All right, we are back like we never left. Want to give you folks some time to come on over to the news stream, and all that good stuff. So, because we do love here for the tea, we want to make sure that we show her some love, and we are going to see what she's over there talking about right now. Judge Greg Mathis. I don't remember the actual name of the court show, but him and his wife are getting a divorce there. So yeah, so welcome in everyone. In an effort to keep this kind of 24 hours, we're just gonna keep it going. Now, I do have to go to work in the morning, so I won't be here that long. Not until like 2 or 3 in the morning. However, we're going to see what T has going on over on her channel. I want to make sure y'all follow here for the T.
Not trying to be religious or whatever. But I think there are only like 2 reasons to divorce in the Bible. I'm not a Bible thumper. I do believe in God. I do believe in the Messiah. Absolutely. I'm a believer. But I won't call myself a Bible thumper, if you will. But I do believe the only reason to divorce is adultery, right? That would be the only way out according to the Bible, which a lot of people disagree with that because, like, for instance, irreconcilable differences. You can't get along. You can't come to conclusions about different things. There's no intimacy, constant arguing, fighting, no trust.
I do want to say we'll watch some of this, and then there is another topic that I wanted us to talk about, but we can talk about this too as she's breaking it down.
Totally agree with T on that.
T kind of cute, by the way. Go ahead, Stanley.
Oh, she is. She's lovely.
Kind of pretty.
That's why I call her Lovely T, because she is. She is.
You're not compatible anymore on my list that I would not be able to reconcile. And those 2 things are an outside child outside of the marriage, and if I found out that you like boys or lady boys, if you will.
Wow.
So
like Stanley.
Case in my personal situation, yeah, I would get the fuck up out of there. Yeah. Other than that, I feel like maybe we go to a counselor or something like that. I feel like we can pretty much work anything else out. But boys and outside children, STDs, things of that sort. I think you're going a little bit too far when you do things like that, right? So that's just, my couple of things that I'll be like, deuces. It was fun while it lasted, but I gotta get the up out of here. Okay? And that's just on period. That's just facts. Facts on facts on facts on facts. All right, so I'm gonna drop the link in a little bit. I do have a few clips that I'm gonna play. I'm gonna go back down memory lane when Wendy Williams came through and she interviewed Judge Greg Mathis, on her radio show years and years ago, before she had her talk show. And she called him out for having an outside baby. We're going to listen to those clips, okay? Mm-hmm. Period. The queen of gossip, Wendy Williams. Oh, she's well. Hey, Drip, what's up, Drip? What's going on? Listen. So I'm about to play. It's 3 little parts that I grabbed from TikTok. I uploaded it to my computer. And we're going to listen to all 3 parts of this interview. All right. And then I'm going to play some other clips about what other people had to say about them splitting up. And then I will drop the link to see what you guys think about them splitting up after 40 long years. I'm 40, so that's crazy, right? So that would be like my parents divorcing. They've been married for 42 years, I think. So that would be
39
crazy,
years.
right? But at the same time, I'm gonna get into that later. I don't say no. So she made sure she was near her deathbed to reach spousal support. Okay. Listen, we're gonna get into it. Listen. Let me listen to these clips because I don't want to say too much right now. I want to kind of save a little bit and not just really go all the way there with my real thoughts about this situation. So I'm trying to keep it cute, curving on curving, and then we're gonna get into some things, okay? So let me play the first clip. This is Wendy Williams back in probably the 99 and the 2000 child, talking about. She was asking him about some mistress or whatever being pregnant by him, child. So let's get into some things. Hey, Stefan, good to see you. What's up? What's up? Happy Sunday, y'all. Hey, I'm the jerk. Ooh, child. Yes, period. Ooh, child. This is a hot mess. Ooh, child. All right, so let's get into it.
You slept with, you allegedly got her. You slept with, you allegedly got her pregnant. Listen to just let me draw up the skeleton, Judge, and then you fill in the meat.
Wendy, I didn't read that part. Now you making that up.
Okay, let me draw
now
up.
you and WBLS about to be sued for defamation. You gonna make some stuff.
Okay, Judge. You
wasn't even alleged.
Okay.
Now that's called defamation.
All right.
That's called defamation, Wendy.
Okay.
She did not allege that.
All right, look.
I'll tell you what she alleged, and it wasn't that.
All right, you tell me what she alleged, Judge, in all of your anger.
I'm not angry.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I'm not angry.
Okay.
She said that she had an encounter with me where I was getting high.
Doing cocaine.
Doing
Brought to you
cocaine,
by
which you've been addicted
Classic
to most of your
Throwback
life and
TV.
still addicted to based on your nasal passages and all these days you're missing at work and going in and out of the bathroom right while I'm here in the studio. As I told you, I've
Judge Mathis did I go to play with Wendy?
Doing
Brought to you
cocaine,
by
which you've been addicted
Classic
to most of your
Throwback
life and still
TV.
addicted.
Was that his wife he was talking to like that on the Wendy Williams show?
Talking to Wendy.
He was talking to Wendy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking to Wendy about her, talking to Wendy about herself. Now, I know we typically don't talk about topics like that over here, but like I said, I wanted to make sure that we were able to show T some love. I posted the link to her channel in the chat. And, you know, T always shows love. She's here every day. She's here throughout the day because, you know, we always go throughout the day. So I want to make sure that we show her love. I know some people in the chat are like, oh, let's get to the topic. And it's just like, okay, well, I know that's her channel. And then, you know, we have our channel over here. So I'll be listening and I'm going to hop in her chat here in a second. However, I thought this would be fun for Stanley.
Ooh.
Yeah. To talk about this, because I don't think that we've actually went through this. I was trying to find like the video that kind of showed all of it without someone else reviewing it. So fair use. We're reviewing someone else's review of you know, what's going on. So let's see.
Says, hey, Jersey, Trump or Harris? The video's about a minute long. Let's go ahead and jump on in.
We're here in Jersey, Atlantic City. Who do
It's
you support?
Don Lemon.
I'll plead the fifth.
Trump for the win.
Tell me why.
I can't really call that right now, but I just feel like she's not good for president. She's good vice, but not for the actual lead role for the country.
Does it have anything to do with being a woman?
No.
Why is she good vice president?
No, because I feel like women, nah, you're not going to give me that.
The money's on Harris.
Yeah.
Who do you want?
Trump.
Why don't you like Harris?
She don't have any experience.
She's the vice president. She's a senator.
Yeah, no.
She has experience. She doesn't have good experience.
No. She has no experience.
Well, I want Donald Trump. I just feel we need somebody that has a stronger background with the military and the world in general.
She was a prosecutor and an attorney general and a senator and a vice president. You're in a gambling town. Who's your money on?
I'm gonna support the Democratic Party, but I mean, Trump looked like he got it in the bag right now.
4 years ago, it was a lot better. I made a lot more money than I do now.
I know you feel that way, but that's not actually what the record shows. The economy is actually better under Biden.
Okay.
No, I'm
I knew he was going to go there with that. That's not what the record shows.
He's like, I'm making less money, right? Everything's more expensive. I'm making less money right now. No, you're not. I know you feel that way, but no, you're not. Good. Just what a great comeback from Don Lemon right there.
That's what the facts show.
Okay, you know what?
No, that's not because I watched CNN. Trump or Harris?
Trump.
That's who's going to win.
That's who's going to win.
Who you support?
I support Trump. All the people that came to this country legally, it's not fair that they're letting all 10,000 to 15,000 people or 20,000 people here illegally. Have you seen San Diego? They're coming off the boats, off the water right here, off the ocean. Did you know Biden was flying them in? Did you know Biden was flying them in? You didn't know that?
What do you Canadians think about what's going on here?
We think you're all nuts.
We're all nuts.
Canadians are more nuts than we are.
There are so many people with big personalities. It makes it really.
Actually, they're not.
Do we?
Actually, they are.
Yes.
Don't get me down to it. We pair here. It says
Actually,
Trump
they're
or Kamala.
not. Now, don't
Pittsburgh.
get into
Next
this
video, let's
tit
jump
for
in, you guys.
tat.
In Pittsburgh at a Pirates game, the vice president is coming with her bus tomorrow. Donald Trump's going to Scranton with his campaign. Everybody wants the vote in Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh is where the tour starts for the DNC. How you feeling about the election?
I'm not feeling good, I'll tell you that much. It's crazy times. A lot of divisiveness, too much divisiveness.
Yeah.
Kamala Harris is gonna win.
You think so?
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
Because she will be the first female president in the
Oh
United
God.
I don't put I don't interview children in my videos because it's just a weird thing to get a child talking politics on video. Perhaps
I agree
I'm
with
too
him.
sensitive about that.
Well,
I
a
don't
gay
think so.
motherfucker like
The
you
internet's a weird place. I don't do that. Don Lemon.
probably is prevented.
Stanley.
See why I told you to drop them?
You
See
know.
why I told you to drop
I'm
them?
sorry, did I go over a line?
Stanley.
Motherfucker. That's his favorite word, motherfucker.
All right.
It's just a weird thing.
Choice?
Yes.
You want to tell us?
No.
Have you made your choice?
Yes. I don't want to say it.
You want to say?
I'm from California. You probably guess who I am.
Yeah.
Oh,
Scared
yeah.
for Trump to win. We need a woman in power.
It's really making you anxious?
Yes, stressed, very stressed.
It's got to be
That's
okay.
a lot. She's a cute
No matter who
girl.
wins?
No matter who wins, it's got to be because this is the best country on the planet.
The prospect of living under the Trump administration for the next 4 years is very frightening to me. So there's a lot at stake.
I'm very excited to see Kamala Harris on the ticket.
For real, for real?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's about time we not just have a woman represent
Dude,
the
we know
country,
who's wearing
but
the
a woman
pants
of
in that
color.
relationship.
She's
That
going to be
dude is
able to
such a
represent,
bitch.
I think, a broader group of people.
You know, it always kills.
What does of color mean?
It always grinds my gears whenever you got these white folks, pasty white folks. Look at her. It would be so nice to have a woman of color represent our country. Well, white woman, our country doesn't represent Kamala. Okay? Our country doesn't represent that. That's not what America.
No, they only vote for Kamala.
What does
It's Kamala,
of color
not Kamala.
Kamala, camel toe.
What
She
does
ain't
of
black.
color mean? What does of color mean?
No, that's an Oompa Loompa, guys. That's not white. Is she white?
Did you say Oompa Loompa? She's too tall.
Oh,
That's exactly what I was thinking.
you're like 5'4", bro.
Like, that's going to be an insult to Oompa Loompas. Aren't they a little bit shorter?
I tell you what, Blue has an incredible mic.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I know. That's why we fell asleep.
That's why he doesn't show his ugly face. His mic is prettier.
That's why we fell asleep.
Yeah, you made us fall asleep that night, man.
Yeah,
Stanley, we gonna fight.
It's
We're gonna
so-
fight, Stanley. We got a fight coming up. Me and Stanley, we got a fight.
rotating
coming
mics.
up.
Not
This nigga's
gonna
talking
happen.
a whole lot of noise.
I'd much rather talk to someone else rather than you one on one.
I don't think that's true, sir. I
Let's
don't.
see what else this chick has to say.
It's like hypnotism with that mic spinning like that. Let's see what.
Now, I want to make a very specific criticism. Don Lemon is not good at this.
No, I don't know what the hell happened to him. He fell
Is
off.
it because he's a homosexual?
No, it's not that.
Yeah, he's
But there's-
taking white
He's
dick
just
up the ass.
he's just not good at
this.
it.
He's used to a microphone being shoved up his
Anderson
ass.
Cooper is better at this.
Well, I think what it was CNN
He
gave
is
him
a
the script to
homosexual,
follow
too.
when it
I'm
came
sorry.
to asking the questions.
Ma'am, I know this. I'm doing a homo to homo comparison.
Because you're a homo, you know.
You know.
No, honestly, Anderson Cooper on the street, Don Lemon just isn't good at this man on the street stuff.
Yeah, I mean, he's not good at a lot of things, but you know.
Okay,
anybody else that
now
we've ever seen.
I could follow that up, but I respect you too much.
Thanks, Stanley.
You don't respect shit, nigga. Shut up.
Absolutely. If she wasn't, why would she have done so well as the Attorney General of California?
The absolute state of the modern female voter right here. Why would she do so well as the AG? Well, what you should be asking is why the flip-flopping on every single issue that she's ever had a position on since she was Attorney General. But you guys, right here, comparing this to the last video, right? I think my takeaway so far about this is, yeah, please, but you're still gonna. They seem only done a really site. Right? This is just FY points that they.
Let's see if he has any
just the-
more.
Black person. I voted for and they throw Trump. I feel like every time
Let's jump in.
How are you feeling about the election?
I'm going for Trump. I feel like every time they
Let's
don't
go.
want somebody who is good for us to win, they throw somebody black in our face, thinking that's gonna like make us
Girl,
vote for the black person.
Because she's black. I don't want to vote for her because she's the first black woman to run for president or
She
to
ain't
win.
black.
I don't vote.
She's Indian.
Well, I want Donald Trump. I'm sorry. I want
Donald
Donald
Trump.
Trump. Well, I know nobody
Really?
likes him, but we had good times with Donald Trump.
We sure
Yes,
did.
we did.
You are?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, why?
Yeah. I don't know. I just always been a fan of his, so that's what I'm running for.
I used to be against Trump. I used to live in Virginia. I saw the bad side of it, but really moving to Cleveland, but I saw the other side of it. I'm supporting Trump.
Let's go.
Because it has to change.
Yeah.
It has to change. And now I vote more for what fits me better as a person.
I have a
rather
comment
than
on that endorsement.
voting for the black person or voting for the first woman. So
I know that's right, girl.
I think they say she phony and fake. You know what I'm saying? So
She is
She
phony and
ain't
fake,
black.
lady.
You know,
She is. She is.
what are
Phony
you
and
know,
fake.
So I'm not feeling her. People get mad about it. I'm just not feeling her.
I don't like her the way she speaks, the giddiness, the
Me
laugh.
either.
Everything's a joke, and it's not a joke. We're in trouble.
I'm going
That I'll be quite honest, I could care less about.
Biden team. I don't like Biden. Gas wasn't this high when Trump was our president. Food wasn't this high. I'm going for Trump.
Preach.
Me too. Me
I
too.
don't know.
Me
You guys
too,
must
girl.
have
Me
taken
too.
a while
Me
to
too.
get that many women to say that.
Me too.
Perhaps not. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. One thing I will say, right? Because I run into women that do support Donald Trump, that love Donald Trump. When I
Let's see. Just wanna try to shut a clip.
it's such a different percentage compared to, let's say, 2020 when I was doing street interviews. It is noticeable, right? There was a lot of talk about how Donald Trump was gaining support in the black community in 2020. Now I see a lot more of it on the street. And keep in mind, the important thing to keep in mind when we're having this conversation is if Trump is taking a decent chunk, 5%, an extra 7%, or whatever it may be on top of what he got in 2020, that is seriously problematic for Democrats. So it's not like you need to have a conversation. A lot of people make this a dishonest conversation of, oh, majority of black people aren't going to be voting for Donald Trump. So I don't know why you're talking about it. Well, yeah, but he doesn't need a majority of black Americans voting for him. The Democrats are in serious trouble, even if Donald Trump takes 18 or 20% of the black vote in the United States. So next post, this is the last one, you guys. Black men speak on Trump. Thoughts? Let's jump in.
I've been talking to a lot of black men. They say they're supporting Donald Trump. Do you believe that? But who are you voting for?
Donald Trump.
Trump. I have to go Trump, man. You said Trump.
Yes, I think they are, and I think the reason why the money he gave away last time he was in office is what they're looking for again.
What money?
Even if it was illegally or legally, the PPE loans, stuff like that.
That wasn't him.
What was that?
It was a Democratic Congress.
Oh, that was,
He doesn't give away money.
I didn't know that. I didn't know what. Well, they probably think that's what.
Donald Trump gonna be giving niggas money.
Benefit me more. Let me not just make a blind vote.
You run with the color people. You run with our type. That's why we like him, because he's more for us.
I think a lot of black men, they want something different. They don't just want to follow the black vote.
Are y'all in the same household?
Oh my
He kind of
lord!
feel like his vote doesn't count almost. That's the part that's kind of discouraging.
The top people see a difference, but the bottom people don't see a difference too much. It takes a long time for us.
It's interesting. We are hearing a lot in these videos. We're hearing a lot of, I don't just want to go along with it and say, oh, I'm going to vote for Kamala Harris because she's like half black or a woman
She's
or whatever.
0% black.
Really
She's not.
interesting.
She's not
just because
black.
0% black.
He's not black at all.
She is all black.
0% black.
The city has had a
Stanley,
black mayor for 85 years. Perhaps changing things up could help us.
She's black. I'm white. Y'all see
I don't
my
know.
afro?
There's
Y'all
literally
see it?
no.
Then you're white.
You see it?
You're a white
You're
woman
white.
with 4C hair.
Y'all see that?
Or Philly or whatever
That's
it may
black.
be.
I see
Like,
you.
hey, are you
Pretty
better off
woman.
under
If
Democrats?
You're
she's
white.
black, I'm white.
I have no clue what the argument is.
You're
saying,
white.
oh well,
If
hey,
she
you
black,
know
I'm
what?
white.
Just let's make sure
You're
the
a
vote
white
in
woman
with
with
another
4C
Democrat
hair.
who's been in charge of this place forever.
Not
and
yet,
your life is
Stanley.
miserable.
I'm on my way.
But yeah, let's talk.
He
No, I mean the sorority.
He gave us stimulus checks. Even though that wasn't nothing, he didn't have to do that. He still blessed us with stimulus checks.
You know, he didn't do the
Yes,
stimulus
are
checks. He
you
didn't want to do it. That was a
AKA
Democratic Congress. He
Delta?
only held it up to get his name on the check.
But he signed the bill, though.
I did not know that.
See?
Yeah, well, that's because that's basically BS.
There's
so
a
Donald
reason
Trump
you're
was actually
being rather
calling to
sour.
increase the dollar amount on this.
He ain't voting anyway. We know how Negroes do.
I didn't qualify for a stimulus check because I made too much money.
Yeah, I didn't either, so I mean, hey.
I'm gonna make the argument Kamala's blacker than you, Portia.
Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris.
Kamala for president.
I feel like they're brainwashed, honestly. He's not for us. He can't denounce white supremacy, setting rappers.
I want us all to pay attention. I want us to take a Negro moment right here. Crack, you
Negro
are
moment.
a part of the community.
I can
Juan,
defend
you
my
are
position.
half a part of the community. I want us to notice here he has the white jeans on. He got on some Nike slides with some dirty socks, and he got on a red do-rag, and he talking about that. Well, here
Voting for Trump?
rappers free.
Shut up, Stanley.
Take what we
No
can take.
clue. You don't get that
With a
privilege.
grain of salt,
Actually, I do.
Actually, you
so
don't.
I just want to
You
pay.
know
I
better,
just want you guys
Clue.
to pay attention to the fact that
Stand
this
your
is-
ground around your mic.
You know, you men, I tell you what, I just want you guys to pay
Yeah, you
attention
got
to the fact that he is a Negro. Okay,
Yes,
so let's
correct.
Kamala for president.
Kamala.
Kamala for president.
I feel like
He
they're
says
brainwashed,
black.
honestly. He's not for us. He can't denounce white supremacy, setting
wow.
rappers free, pardoning rappers to try to get their, try to get the sympathy vote from black people, and they fall for it.
Yeah, this is the
There's no such
level
thing
of
as white
propaganda that I was
supremacy, you
more
stupid nigger.
expecting in Don's previous
Yes, there is.
videos, which we actually
If
surprisingly
you knew how to read a
get
book,
much of,
you would know
right?
that.
Him not correcting him right here. Oh well, he
That's a
hasn't
good answer.
denounced white supremacy.
I don't know if
Give
he's-
me a break.
I don't know if that guy, to be quite
All
honest,
over
was talking in sarcasm
of a
or if he was actually being
5-10
serious when he
minute
said what he said.
montage of Donald Trump condemning white supremacy. It's so stupid. It is the fact that this is even a conversation in 2024 is so unbelievably stupid. And the people that allowed that to happen, those lies.
By the way, welcome everybody from
our
the
guys
Raging Tomato
like Mr.
show on
Don
YouTube.
Lemon right
That's my
here.
girl right
Anyways,
there,
let me know what you
Sarah.
guys think
What's
about
up?
these videos down in the
Yeah, I know. I was like, hey, Raging Tomato, hey.
It's good to
Hit
see
the
you.
link. Hit the link.
And hit the Cash App. Support my man John Galt, Portia J, HB2N, because without them, we wouldn't be here. Cash App goes a long way.
Yeah, I am
I
a
support
Negro
that a
in
bit.
search of reparations here. So if you feel so inclined, and you know what, Black people, you never know, who, in your family, in your lineage, slaves. So I'm just a Negro out here just looking, I'm just asking. That's all.
You're a white woman, Portia.
I am
With
white.
4C hair.
Yeah,
Who told Portia she was white?
I,
She did.
I am. If Kamala
No, she
Harris is
didn't.
black, I am white. That is it.
Then
There
you
it
are
is.
white. I agree with Clue.
Oh, honey. Yeah. So it's
See, Clue, we agree on something else.
So I am white. I just was showing you guys here. If you see in my photo there, that is a afro in all of its Negro.
That's not
features.
afro.
Oh no, it is. That's a twist out, Stanley.
No, I'm joking.
And I
I'm
picked
not
it
gonna.
out real good.
Look,
That's some good
all
hair.
I'm saying
I got
is
some good
that's
hair.
long, good-looking hair and
It's
healthy
beautiful,
too.
Stanley. It's beautiful.
Oh, I'm gonna have to agree with that.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So if Kamala Harris is black, I am white.
There you go.
Stanley,
You are white.
Yeah. And if I really got into it, which I won't.
Well,
get
you
into
keep
it, but-
doing this rhetorical exercise. You don't
Well,
have to do it.
Well, Stanley, since it's late and you've been getting a lot of love lately, I just wanted to make sure that we made sure that
Abuse me much.
Let's do this for you. So we're asking Democrats why they support Kamala Harris, and so maybe Stanley, you can walk us through this and tell us.
I can.
Thank you.
And
So
I've done for
Stanley
like
can't
the
do a goddamn
900
thing.
like the 900th time. She is better than Trump. Trump has low.
Do you hear how retarded he sounds?
Blue clues. Blues
Do
clues.
you hear how
Let me
retarded this
finish.
nigga sounds?
Blues clues. You cute little puppy dog.
Oh my
Let me describe.
You sound stupid. You sound stupid right now.
wow, I mean, Corey, we love you, but
I can
Stanley,
do
that
this.
was a good one. I didn't even think
Portia,
about
he
that,
sounds
please.
stupid right now. He sounds
Well-
like an idiot.
Well,
Stop barking, little puppy.
we're just gonna have to wait and see if some of his points are
Trump
confirmed here.
is low character.
And character
You're
is
lower
all Stanley
character.
cares about. Yep. So let's check this
accomplishment
out.
of hers as VP of the United States?
Honestly, I can't answer that question.
I can't, I'm humble there.
I think Wallace is a great addition. It's only made us more excited about the ticket.
Gender affirming care, transgender rights, all of it, all of that.
Okay.
That transgender bullshit, that's got to go.
What's going on, everyone?
go,
James
sir.
Klug here today.
Got to
I'm in
go.
Philadelphia, and we're going
I
to find
agree.
out why Democrats are supporting Kamala Harris and what they think her greatest accomplishments are as vice president. Let's go talk to some
Sucking
people.
dick. That's her greatest compliment. She sucked dick.
James Klug.
Huge shout out to our friends over at Allegiance Gold for sponsoring this video. I want to know, are you excited about Kamala Harris running for president?
I am ecstatic.
Totally.
Beyond.
Yeah, I am.
Yes.
I am.
What do you guys think?
100%.
I am excited about her running for president.
It's more energizing. It's amazing that we live in a time where there's an opportunity to have a female president.
It's about time there's a little hope in our
Faggots.
country.
Are you excited about her running for president?
Yeah, absolutely.
Come on.
Speak, brother, sir.
No, absolutely not. 2024 Trump.
Why are you?
Yes, let's go. Let's go.
Because for the first time since
I just want to say this. I have to say this really quick. It is something as a black woman. I must say,
A white
it is
woman.
something so. Excuse me, a white woman. I was black. I was black about 30 minutes ago. But I'll
Just
say
like
this,
Kamala.
when I was, I see what you just did. When I was black, I tell you what, it is just something that I just love whenever I hear and see black men just saying, hey, I ain't going with the way of the world. Because in my mind, Stanley, love you, but a black man that is out on the streets openly telling me that he wants a woman to lead him, I just got a problem with that. And so I love seeing our beautiful melanated brothers, the lady this morning called.
I missed that part of this video. Where did a black man say?
Oh, I'll rewind it for you.
Yeah,
Well,
please
if
do.
you had your,
Please
if
do.
you had your mouth off the penis of another man, you would have heard it.
Oh, Clue, you don't want to go there.
But it just feels
Oh, a
good.
puppy Clue.
Because it's like you don't want no woman to lead you. What kind of man wants a
You know
woman
what?
to lead him?
It's almost like being a priest, or let's use the word transmogrification. Is that a word? Transmogrify? A woman as president is president. Oh, I know it is. I try to be humble sometimes.
You just want a woman to lead you.
No, I want to use a big word to beat your little Blue's Clues dumb ass.
Yeah, can you stop humble bragging, bro? That's too much humble bragging.
You know, I'm just saying.
No, I'm not going to go too far. It was a joke to Clue. He'll survive.
It's just.
Honestly, I just low moral character. Let's use the word transmogrify. When a woman becomes president, she's just president.
Okay, let's. I want you to see this, Stanley.
Come on.
No?
No. Absolutely not. 2024 Trump.
Why are you ecstatic?
Because for the first time since
I think it's huge.
I think
for the first
2008, I feel like
I'm scared that if I would say something
I think
against
she
her point of
brings
view,
hope.
she'd
It's
sit
very
on it.
hopeful.
That's a man.
Because it's time for a woman president.
Even worse.
First of all, we got the first black mayor of the city of Philadelphia, Mayor Sherelle Parker. And I think, we need a woman in the...
Hold on, wait.
Sherelle Parker.
She said the first black mayor. So January 2nd, 1984, the mayor was Wilson Good. The second black mayor was 2000. That was John F. Street.
What you're depending on is people knowing history. They don't.
Hey, whenever you're talking to black folks, I don't expect much, Stanley. So in 2000,
dude, then you will be sorely disappointed when you talk to white folks. They don't even care about history.
Hey, listen, you ain't got to tell me. I already know, but you know the
they
ones
won, like in Texas. They won. White people won Texas.
Yeah. White people in Texas is a great state, and so here
It is.
And you are white.
It is January 2nd. Yeah, I am. I sure am. And I vote like my brethren down south.
I'm just joking, Portia. Much respect. It was just a joke.
Stanley, I know you're joking. So
Stop
here
being
we
a
have
bitch,
Sherelle
Stanley.
Parker, 2024.
You know what? I have to be careful these days. These motherfuckers think I'm serious when I'm not.
Stanley, your humor is, it's so.
That's his favorite word.
It's so good, it's so good. Hey, listen. So let's see. She said the first black mayor, even though there were 3 prior, and I guess maybe she only notices because the current mayor is a woman.
Because she doesn't know history.
Yeah, Stanley, and maybe, and that's the one thing I love about you, because you are so well read, and hopefully the more that Negroes come over here and migrate, they can learn something. Because that's what I want.
That is so horrible. Negroes already know stuff. Comparing,
you know stuff. Stuff.
We'll have to have a separate conversation. White people aren't any better on American history than black people are.
Well, I'm just a Negro talking about other Negroes. White people, they are.
You're white. Stop pretending you're
as
not.
of 30, I keep on forgetting because
You're a Caucasoid, Portia. You're a Caucasoid.
And a math teacher. Besides, you make calculus jokes.
Yeah.
Okay, shut up. We have to go. You don't have to go there, Stanley. Come on.
Are you
Move
upset,
on.
puppy?
Moving on.
Should
Moving
I take
on.
you outside
We're
to
moving
pee? You need to go out back and poop and pee on the back lawn, don't you?
We're moving on. You had to go there.
You're wagging your tail.
John,
You're excited. Wagging your tail.
Paint that's pee and poop repellent earlier today. I have to clip that, but let's keep going.
And I think, we need a woman in the...
Yeah. I don't care if she's black. It doesn't matter to me whether you're black or white. What matters to me is, are you going to serve the people? And
She
she's
ain't
not
black,
going to serve
nigga.
the people of America, the true people of America.
Yeah. Why do you think so?
Now
Do you
that's
see her
a
as
good
just being a
argument.
weaker candidate than Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
She seems to have a good head on her shoulders.
But I think it's a lot of tension.
She gets good
in our
head.
community right
I don't know
now
if it's
as a
on the
whole.
shoulders.
And we need anything we could put in there
Oh,
that can deactivate that tension, bring it down.
It seems to be interested in bringing people together and actually solving problems.
How do you think that's been the last
Really?
couple of years?
Name one.
for the signs, they're going the
First
wrong
thing
direction.
she's going
So
to
if
do
you see it going the
is
wrong direction,
put you on
Kamala's
a
in office
leash
right
and
now.
walk
What makes you think that she's
on
going to
the
change
mall.
that if she's been in office the last 3.5 years?
As long
I
as
think
she pays
gonna-
me,
gonna,
Stanley. As
have
long
it,
as she pays me.
It's just not her. It's the Congress. It's the Senate. You know, it's other people.
I mean, I love everything she's about, their party's about, Tim Walz about. All good.
Yeah, I think
What about
Walz
you?
is a
What
great
is it that they're
addition.
drinking?
Has only made us more excited about the ticket.
I think her choice of a running mate was fantastic. I'd never heard of him before.
When it comes to Tim Walz, he is hailed by the LGBT community for he's praised by them for allowing minors to medically transition the appearance of their
That
gender.
is so
you have
fucking wrong.
all sorts of stuff around. What are your thoughts about that?
That's crazy. They're minors, meaning that their mind is fully not developed yet. So really, they don't know what the hell they're doing.
Do you support children being allowed to
Where
begin
are the
that
parents?
sex change process?
My personal opinion, no. But because dealing with the Bill of Rights, the first 10 amendments of the Constitution, to deal with that, because that brings a lot of balance. I mean, our society, the American society, is better than a lot of other societies. So, I really don't like that. But I like the fact that in that Bill of Rights,
Is that bitch on drugs? What's wrong with her face?
Medical procedures for children to transition. There's support for that.
I don't
No, she's not.
support it.
She's
I just wanted
on.
to check.
She's
Now,
talking
when it comes to
Constitution.
Kamala Harris, obviously she's been VP the
On
last
drugs.
2.5
Talking at all.
years. What was your favorite accomplishment of hers as VP of the United States?
Honestly, I can't answer that question.
Of course you
You
can.
know, honestly, that's a good question.
Of
I can't
course.
really say specifically.
I can't, I'm humble there.
What do you guys think?
I can't think of anything, specifically.
I don't know. Sorry.
It's more about she just represents, I think I like what she stands for and how she conducts herself.
What does
What's
she
your favorite
stand for?
accomplishment of hers as vice president?
She stands against your microphone.
Politics.
She worked
Rubs
on
her
women's
booty on
issues.
it,
I
and
think
you
for
talking
women
to
in
her.
productive rights, a man taking away our productive rights and our reproductive rights.
You can't
Your
produce
eggs
shit
are
right
fried,
now.
baby
You
girl.
like
Your
dried
eggs are
eggs.
fried,
I
honey.
mean, so
Them
you
some
know,
fried
Powdered
eggs.
eggs.
Is abortion a big issue for you?
no, just in general, reproductive rights. You
can't
reproductive
reproduce
rights,
shit, bitch.
How I should utilize my body.
Women have the right to choose if she chooses to, but at whose expense? Okay, all right. If somebody's expense is going to get hurt when it comes to abortion.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. Because right now it's to the states, so you don't want Americans, voting in their individual states on the particular topic of abortion. Is that correct?
That's a trick question.
I'm just honestly asking. I'm curious what you think.
She didn't understand the question.
Every state has their own laws. But
Should people in those states be allowed to vote for those laws, or do you think we should take that away and have it, the federal government take care of it?
I think we should take that away. I really do.
You guys,
Stupid.
take a few moments to
So
talk about my good friends over at Legion's Gold. Now,
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Yeah, buy gold, ladies and gentlemen, even though it's up like a
Oh, look at this guy. Let's see what he's talking about.
I think admittedly, behind the scenes role. I think the vice president's biggest role is in the Senate, being a tiebreaker, kind of making sure the Senate runs as supposed to. I think that's what she did.
I think the number
He
of
actually
ties
knows what a vice president does.
that-
You couldn't
Yeah,
say.
33
mentioned kind of
tiebreakers.
behind the scenes. Usually that's the case for the vice president. I actually saw
And
a lot of her
you
being
weren't there for
put
any
to the
of them.
forefront in many ways when it came to
If I was
over
there,
the
it
last
would've gone a
3.5
different
years.
way.
She was in the spotlight a decent amount. One criticism we have heard, obviously, border czar. How do you think she did with that? What were your thoughts on the whole calling her border czar and how she's handled the southern border? What do you think?
I think it's a good question. I think her only real policy on the border was, I think, early in the presidency during the Haitian migration, when she was pretty adamant that America did not want immigrants. I think, regardless of one's position,
Everyone's
that's
gonna get
her only
bored
big view on what is she
this
said on
detailed
border policies.
history.
Calling her the border czar. Do you think she did a good job at that?
No.
I don't have enough
There you go. Good answer.
knowledge about that to really answer that.
This
in
dude
one
sounds
way
so
or the
much
other.
like Linwood
No,
and scary.
But I also
Linwood.
I don't know
Oh,
if I
don't
was
bring him up. He
purchased,
might
so
show up.
Being the border czar.
Oh, Braylon, what up?
But I thought that she was not the border czar. Weren't they saying that?
I'll go from the left
they
to
were kind
beat
of
him
trying to
up, and
undo
y'all
that
can do the
label,
right.
so to speak.
How do you think she did as the border czar?
The gentleman
She
with
didn't
the
do well at all
knapsack,
because I
knows his
got a
stuff.
cousin who's in the military. He's in
He
the
was
United States
saying,
Army.
don't
He's
Trump
stationed down there
referring to the
in New
Haitians
Mexico.
on their way up from
And
Chile
he
to the
said,
United States.
the media, what they telling you who's crossing that border, he
He
says
knows
the
his
number
stuff.
are much, much higher than that. So what did she do? She did nothing. They're still coming over
Good answer.
by the
Army
thousands
brain.
Good
every
answer.
day.
There's no
This
doubt.
is why we
Worst
call
border
them
crisis in
ground
American
pounders.
history the last 3.5 years. It's a big deal. It
This
affects a lot
guy,
of
he knows
communities
his
around the
stuff.
United States, even places in Chicago. They're having a lot of problems because they're having to shift resources. When it comes to that, do you think that's going to negatively impact Kamala Harris, or do you
Dude,
think
that's a
that
loaded
she'll
question. Come on,
kind
man.
of
Stop.
The
Stop.
male
maybe
Ava
get
is
away from
going to
that?
give a good answer.
I mean, I think there's no getting away from millions of people seeking asylum in the country, given that in 2020 the borders were shut to try to stop the spread of COVID, and the growing tensions in Southern America and Central America with the political crisis there. I think there's going to be no shying away from it. I'm definitely curious to see what her policy is.
I don't mind you coming to this country. This is a land of the free, we call it.
Yeah,
Right?
this is a
do
bad
it legally.
video.
Obviously,
Do it
I think,
legally.
I don't
It's
think
becoming
you should just have a
problematic.
completely open border where anyone can be allowed to come in. But I don't think the right call is, decreasing what I think has been a good method of, DACA, what is allowing people who can benefit our country in.
But you just can't come over here and then next we giving you these here debit cards and we put $1,000 a month on it and you living better than some of the American people.
Hopefully, as the debates
Ebony and
progress and
Ivory?
as she gets time to say her policies, I'm curious what her views are.
Well, we could table vice presidential
this is
accomplishments.
getting bad.
As for policies, what proposed policies excites you about Kamala Harris? To be president of the United States.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh God. Honestly, right now, I'm doing some homework about her.
I'm really
Some
hoping
homework?
to
Did
see
you say homework?
policies laid out on both sides so
Yes,
that we
she's
all
got
can really take a more critical look at everything.
Well, any policy that you enjoy or like that you think is good.
I'm not a fan of her prosecution
That was wrong,
history,
man.
so we're not going to
So we're
put
gonna
that
deduct points.
So I really don't know what her policies kind of consist of.
No shit.
The housing. Oh my God, the housing. Because I used to work for Habitat for Humanity, okay? And you give somebody a stable place to live that they can afford, everything else changes.
I think her focus on the middle class, I think, is important.
There was the story about a lot of investments
People
during this
who
administration,
do
Biden Harris
contracted
administration, a lot of
fees.
investment into EV.
Oh, I hate that.
Tens of billions of dollars. There has been a handful of issues when it comes to these things. When it comes to building EV chargers, they promised 500,000. They have built 7. Do you think that red tape and all of that would get in the way of the proposal to build millions of homes? How do you feel about it? Do you think they would be able to deliver it with the track record right now?
If we vote blue all the way down ticket and then hold everybody accountable, no, we can do it.
What are we a fan of?
We're definitely a fan of, the representation for women.
Should you vote for Kamala Harris because she's a woman?
She's
We brought up that
literally
was
a weak.
important. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, voting for her because she's a woman?
I think, people are going to vote for
And
what
they
they
are
want.
they.
But if you ask me personally,
This dude
I'm gonna
sounds a
vote
little
for
bit like Calvin
policies.
Coolidge. What the hell?
For people of color.
Do you see her as representing the Black community or no?
No, I don't see her representing America.
Of course, Roe
That's
v.
a good
Wade,
man.
right? Somebody to help us get that back in place.
See, America was built on spiritual principles. Them forefathers came over here. They
The
built on some
fuck?
spiritual stuff here.
Who is
All right?
this
And our
idiot?
spirituality is going out the door.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it
Gender
is.
affirming care, transgender
Stanley,
rights.
can you
all of
please
it, all of
respectfully
that.
shut the
If
fuck
you
up?
choose to be gay and you're gay, I got gay friends. I got people in my family gay. But that transgender bull,
But
that's got to
America.
go. I mean, come on.
Oh,
You want to go to Dr.
this
Frankenstein,
dude
and he
is
want to
a
do all this here
scouring
stuff to you
path
to make you look like
on
a woman.
Shut up,
And now
please.
you want me to call you a woman
Nope.
when I know from
Gonna
my
talk.
childhood, you and I grew up together. I know you from the neighborhood, and now you was a boy. So you want me to put my spiritual beliefs around truth, what I believe in, what I see aside. for your convenience.
In 2018, while Donald Trump was president, did your guys' dollar get you further? Were you able to buy more groceries, gas? Was your rent lower than it is today under the Biden-Harris administration, or no?
I think stuff is higher now. I just have faith that they're going to bring it down. They're going to have to. They want another term. But sometimes you get in there, you want another term.
Eventually, they'll bring it down, huh?
I think she's concerned about
That bitch
people's
is a
paychecks
crackhead.
and how much it buys. And
All right, I'll give it a rest for here. So, what are our thoughts? What are we thinking?
The guy with
Most
the,
of them people are full of
I've
shit.
seen too much.
the guy with the tie-dye knew his stuff. And the thing that I liked was, I wouldn't necessarily say that he was middle of the road, but at the same time, he knew how our system of civics works, and I have to give him credit for that.
Okay.
So basic knowledge. Kudos for basic knowledge. Second
Yes,
grade.
unfortunately, kudos for basic knowledge. Not that many people,
Stanley.
not that many people have it, unfortunately,
It's not
Stan.
litter. It's real. It's not litter. It's just, seeing what people know. Stanley, everybody doesn't know as much as you.
Stanley doesn't know
Oh,
shit.
I'm just no. Wait, wait. Clue is right.
That's all you got?
He doesn't know anything. Stanley, he's one of these people that take over the conversation, and when he offers some kind of knowledge, the knowledge is worth less than a penny. That's that dude. So I wouldn't listen to Stanley. I wouldn't listen
He
to
meant
Stanley if I
it's
was
less than a farthing.
Oh no! Hey, how many shillings, farthings, or oh shit.
I mean, South African rand.
I had to do it.
Humble says, Stanley, not everyone watched Schoolhouse Rock, How to Make a Bill.
Capitol Hill.
I love that comment. I actually think no. I think he's right. I think he's right.
Wait a second.
I think he's right.
Just give me 1 second, because the energy that I got right now, let me hold it. See,
because
we got karaoke night coming up soon, and I can't sing, but
Whoa. Did you say karaoke?
In order to form a more perfect union,
really?
Portia, did you say karaoke? When is karaoke night?
Provide for
we're gonna use your microphone.
When is karaoke?
When you bring that microphone that we can sing in.
I need to show up for karaoke.
Yeah, show up, man. We haven't set up a date yet.
HB tells me to get out of here. Do ordain and establish this constitution.
I really do want to address that schoolhouse thing.
No, you want to wear a red dress. You don't want a dress. You want to wear a red dress. Shut up, Stanley.
I'm saying
that is so wrong.
For the United States of America. Wow, that was great. Thank you so much for that. So I think I'm ready for karaoke night. Schoolhouse and HB2N is a hater. Get out of here. I guess I'll get out of here because HB said so. All right.
Can you please stay for what? Oh, she gone. The Schoolhouse Rock thing. Yes, I miss Schoolhouse Rock. Though I'm not a Bill. I'm a Bill. I'm sorry. I'm a Bill
like 3
on
is a magic
Capitol
number.
Hill.
You like 3
I'm
is
not
a
a
magic
Bill,
dude.
Oh no,
that was the golden age of education in my opinion. Shit, dude, I was like in 3rd grade when I saw it.
When you were in 3rd grade, television was not invented yet.
Come on, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we were living in teepees. I wish, and I think it's going to be a very, I'm going to have to go back to an argument that I argued with John Galt just today. America's biggest problem are how we parent our children. It's the parents and the voters.
I agree.
Yo, what's up? How y'all doing?
And it's not going to be a quick fix, Clue. You know this as well as I do. But we got to start somewhere. Parenting. I cannot tell you how that is my cause. Better parents.
Well, it's your side of the political spectrum that wants to.
I think conservatives like good parents too.
The nuclear family.
I just disagree with you. Dude.
They want to destroy the nuclear family. Your Democrats want to destroy the nuclear family.
That's a fact.
That's why parents suck today.
And
because
that
the people that
is
you
a
vote
conservative
for,
wet
the people
dream.
that you vote for.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I call you a conservative? MAGA? No.
Okay.
MAGA is
That's
not
who I am.
conservative.
That's not what I was talking about. I was talking about people like you.
Have you ever read Edmund? Have you ever read
the nuclear family?
You're gonna be like Trump. Look on both sides, looking for the teleprompter.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Oh, I'm going off into Stanley territory. Would you like to join me?
What is Stanley talking about? He's not talking about anything.
Dude, I'm trying to tell you, MAGA is not conservative.
Why are you going off this topic? I said
because I can.
The Democrat
no, it's on the
let's
same
stick
topic.
To the Democratic policies. Okay?
No, let's
it's
talk
the Democratic
about
policies
no,
that are against the nuclear family,
dude.
And that's why
are black people
suck.
Conservative?
Parents
see,
suck
you know what?
The people that you vote for,
you know where I'm going to go with this. This is why you're being like a Blue's Clues puppy. You're barking a lot, but not saying much.
Listen,
black people are the ultimate conservatives.
Okay.
Would you agree with that?
In the news? No.
Would you today? I don't fucking watch the news.
Not
Dude,
today. They're not.
You know what?
They used to be, but they're not today.
Fools like you to read.
They
I
used
have
to
a
be
brain.
conservative.
No, I'm saying black people are naturally conservative in a very racist country. They used to be
naturally conservative. They're not today.
Motherfucker, don't piss off the white man.
CNN and the cell phones told them to be liberal,
don't
and they
fight
complied.
the white man, Blues Clues. That's what your master taught you.
Listen to me.
No, don't fight the white man. Admit it.
And the smartphones told them to be liberal, and they complied. They complied.
Dude, admit you don't bite the white man because tell me why.
No, finish that sentence.
Oh, I think you're white.
Nah, I'm not any race. I don't believe in race.
Sure you are.
I don't believe in race.
Dude,
everybody knows I don't believe in race.
You don't have pride in your black heritage.
I think race is fake.
You don't have pride. You don't have pride in your ancestors, do you?
I do. Yes, I do.
You don't.
But it ain't nothing to do with the fake thing called
actually it has everything to do with it.
No,
dude, you don't like your family.
System called race.
Did you like your mother?
I love my mother right now, today. Today.
Did you have a daddy?
Yes, I did. They're married.
Okay,
both of them are married today.
I'm going to stop
you
here.
Ain't got no pops.
I'm only going to do a partial breakdown so you can recover from what I'm going to do to you.
Recover? I'm doing just fine, sir. Just fine.
Oh, Glue. You are not doing fine. You are not doing fine.
Yes, I am. Doing just fine.
No, you're not. Tell yourself that and go talk to your mother.
That was a good.
Does your mother accept? Now,
it was a good attempt for you to divert the conversation,
here.
But the conversation was about Democratic policies that you vote
took it
for.
Way off topic.
Democratic policies
look
that you
what
vote
happened.
for.
I took you off
the reason
topic.
Why parents suck.
No, you're yelling because I taught you how to argue this.
have voted
People like
against
me
family,
can
the
take
nuclear family.
people like you off topic, and I can backtrack to connect the dots. See, it's called land navigation. I know where I'm going, but I know how to navigate back. You're just a passenger.
And we're staying right where we were, talking about why the parents suck.
You stand
because
where
of
you
people
were.
that
I've
you
moved
vote
on.
for. People that you vote for.
Dude, I think
People that you
black
vote
people,
for.
I think the Republican Party, I think MAGA is populist. It's not conservative. That was really my original point.
The original point
And what I was
why
going to
parents
actually
suck.
ask you before I was so rudely
Stanley.
interrupted, have
Stanley.
you ever read
Stanley.
Edmund Burke? The
we can't go on to the next
last
topic till
good
we address the
conservative
original
was
topic.
Edmund Burke. Have you ever
Stanley.
read Burke?
Stanley.
I think you have. You told me that, right?
Stanley,
Oh,
we're on the same
Mr.
topic.
Cross now.
Let's go back to the
I'm
original
Mr. Cross
topic.
now.
Why parents suck at their jobs, right? That's the original topic. Why parents
Oh
suck at their
no,
jobs.
because America
Here's the reason why
has.
parents suck
Oh
at their
wait,
jobs.
I can go
It's
back to
because
that.
people that
It's
Stanley
called
voted for
backtracking.
wanted to kill the nuclear family.
No, you blame.
That's why
See,
parents suck at
this
their
is
jobs.
this is the fundamental problem with your argument. You think government controls families. It doesn't.
It does now.
Stop
It
pretending.
didn't originally,
does.
but it does
The
now.
government interfering with family life is not a conservative position.
It is the position, sir.
Government inserting itself in how families are formed is not conservative.
It is today.
It is literally, dude. You need to reconsider your art.
Today it is.
So government interference is conservative.
Government interference is happening today.
No,
That's what I'm saying.
That's not what I asked you.
No, it doesn't matter what you ask because we're on the original topic of parents sucking
What you
at their
want
jobs.
to do is
You're trying to
avoid
get
the
me away
answer
from that
you're
topic,
going to.
but the
You
original
are
topic
literally
was
you've
parents
lost this
sucking at their
argument.
jobs.
You know it.
Parents being
Is
bad
government
parents.
interference in whatever a nuclear family is that government's job?
The people you voted for made it.
Don't be shy.
Open the door. Open the door for the
this is
government
what
to
annoys
interfere
me
with
about
the nuclear
your
family.
type.
Right?
Dude, you don't
There
even
it
know
is right there.
conservatism. Yeah,
There
your
it is
type.
right there.
You are ignorant. I'm going to
Am I?
admit that you're
Am I?
ignorant. You are.
I don't think so. I don't
If
think
you think the government has any role in defining a nuclear family, you're not a conservative.
Defying, not defining. Defying. Defying. The nuclear
Define or
family.
defy. Now,
Defy. Without the N. Defy. Yes.
no, don't play these all, cute little games. Does government have any role in defining a nuclear family? Yes or no?
They do now.
Yeah, and you love that, don't you?
No, I'm against it.
You
actually.
like government interference in
No,
nuclear
I don't.
families. That is
I
a
don't.
MAGA position.
If it was up to
y'all,
me,
JD
if it was up to
Vance,
me,
look at all cat ladies.
if it
Women
was
don't
up to
have
me, there would be
children.
no
No,
interference.
motherfucker, it's not up to you.
Motherfucker,
Why
if it
are
was
you
up to
voting
me,
for
there
people?
would be no
They
interference.
don't have your best interest at heart. Hello? You are literally here talking about nuclear families and accepting that people like JD Vance can interfere and call your wife a cat lady and criticize her for never having like a natural birth. You're full of shit, and so is MAGA.
What does JD Vance have to
See
do with
how
this conversation?
easy. Who is? Can you tell me who JD Vance is? Do you know?
He's running for vice
No,
president,
he's
or
not
he was
running.
chosen to be
He
chosen.
is. Tell us why J.D. Vance is important and why I brought him up.
I don't think he is. That was Trump's
I
choice,
don't
not
think
my
you know
choice.
who J.D. Vance is.
He was not my choice. He was Trump's choice. He's
Motherfucker,
not my
you didn't have a choice.
That's what I'm saying.
You
You're
couldn't
talking
vote
to me.
for him.
You're talking to me.
See
You're talking
how
to me like
American,
it's my choice. It was not my
cast,
choice.
Did
He
you
chose
cast
him.
a vote?
I didn't choose him.
Did you cast a vote for J.D. Vance? And Portia, I know where this might go.
The
This
vice
idiot
president is
didn't
not
cast a
voted
vote.
in. You sound
Trump
like a
just
retard.
did it. You know what?
The vice
sound like a
president is
smart-
chosen by the president. He's not voted in.
I'm going to go back. Do you even know who J.D. Vance is?
No,
See,
I don't.
I'm going to navigate from my way of reading you
I don't know
forward,
who he is.
and I'm
He
going
wasn't
to
my
come back
choice.
and
He was
I'm
Trump's
coming
choice,
back.
not my
I'm
choice.
coming back. You don't have a choice.
I'm coming out.
I just said
I
you
want
don't
the
have a
world
choice.
to know.
I literally just said you have no choice. You
But
have no choice.
You asked me questions as if I had a choice.
No,
I did not have a choice.
motherfucker, keep up.
Motherfucker,
Keep
I
up.
did not have a choice.
Keep up.
That was Trump's choice. I didn't choose this nigga.
And you
Trump
love
did.
Trump, right?
Me
You're going to
love.
vote for Trump,
What do you
aren't
mean
you?
love? You said
You're going to
love. What
vote
do
for
you mean
Trump,
love?
aren't you?
What do you mean
You're going to
love?
vote Trump, aren't you?
A third
See,
time,
I have
yes.
to
I'm gonna
drag
vote for him a
you
third time.
after you've
Answer
been
your
shot.
question.
I'm going to have to
I'm
lead
gonna
you
vote
north,
for him a third
slave.
time.
I'm going to have
Look,
to lead
Stanley,
you north, slave.
Stanley, I'm answering your
I'm
question.
going to have to drag you
Stanley,
forward to the North Star. It is Stanley's
me answer your
Underground
question.
Railroad trying to save
Let me
Clue.
answer your question.
You
Yes,
don't have an answer.
for
Don't
a
give me
third time.
bullshit.
For a third time, I'm going to vote for
You
Trump.
don't have
for
a
third
choice,
time.
is
Yes.
what I heard.
Yes.
You voted
I'm
for
going to
a
vote
man
for a
who
third time.
you voted for a man who didn't give you a choice. That's what I heard.
What are you talking about? You sound.
Oh,
You sound
see,
like a
I
retard.
confused you already.
Yes, because you
Dude,
sound retarded.
you
sound slow.
JD,
sound like a slow
let
nigga.
me connect the dots for you, Blues
Yeah.
Clues.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
connect the dots.
Okay, let's connect
There are spots on
La,
your
la,
back.
la, la. Connect
You
the
should be
dots.
able to.
La, la,
You
la,
got spots. It's on one body. What I'm saying is, you didn't have a choice in Trump's, choice of J.D. Vance.
That's right.
But Trump didn't give you a choice. It's the same specious argument. It's the same specious argument.
Can't give
look
Americans
at
a
you
choice.
defending
Listen to you.
Donnie
Okay,
Trump.
let's stop.
Look at you defending a man with a bad haircut
Nobody
and a fake
can
tan.
vote for the vice
You
president.
love that. You
I
love
don't know
that
why
white
we have
man,
to have
don't
this
you?
retarded discussion. Nobody
Oh,
can vote
you
for the
don't
vice
have to.
president.
Dude,
Let me say it
I
again.
can connect.
Let me
I
say it
literally
again.
said
Let
I
me
can
say it
connect the
again.
dots.
Nobody can vote for the vice
Trump
president. The
is
vice
an
president
idiot.
is appointed
He chose
by
a
the presidential
bad
candidate.
vice
Nobody
presidential
votes
candidate.
for the vice president. The
Motherfucker,
vice
then
president
why are
is
y'all
not an
talking
elected
undemocratic?
I don't
See,
know why I gotta
you're
tell
not quick
a
enough.
military vet
This is what
a
I
military
enjoy.
vet should already
Military
know
men,
that
have
vice
you ever
president
served in the
is not
military,
voted
Clue?
in.
Have
You
you
should already
ever
know that.
served in the
A
military,
teenager
Mr.
knows
Microphone? Mr.
A
Microphone.
10-year-old knows this,
served in the
and the
military, sir?
retard knows this as well.
Clue, have you ever served?
No, I haven't.
I can stop here. You don't understand your argument. That's why I'm going to stop.
You talking to me like the vice president can be
Oh,
voted
please,
in.
haircut.
Sorry, go ahead, Portia. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just asking if you ever served in the military. Hey, American man, I don't know if you saw
No, I didn't.
anything from the newest stream or the stream before with the guys in dresses and all of that. This is our second stream of the day. Well, John kind of started two earlier and they were pretty short. And then, so I guess it's the fourth live stream of the day. So shout out to everybody in the building, in the chat, and on the panel. Thank you guys for being here. If you pay attention to your the banner on the screen, there's some cash apps there. Please hit them. Okay? Please hit them. Show some love. I see David Hall. I know that David Hall earlier was asking who is John Galt. In the morning, you'll get to see our main host, John Galt in HB2N, and all that they do here and how much the folks love them. But yeah, this is the Urban Landlord and Gone Trucking. So thank you all for being here. Opana is calling Stanley Stalin. Stalin is dangerous. Stanley, what do you have to say in response to being called Stalin?
Real quick, I did see Stanley.
I'm not that kind of leftist.
I did see Stanley defending what's his name? Oh, Bussy Boy.
Oh, the red dresses.
Yes, I did see Stanley defending that.
Because Stanley is a Bussy Boy. Go ahead.
I'm not defending it. I'm saying let people do what they want. I don't have to participate.
No, I'm not. Listen, right? I'm not gonna say Stanley is a Bussy Boy. You know what? Listen, I've always said it. I rock with Stanley, but he gets a little sketchy sometimes.
Well, Stanley, he just minds his business and he doesn't allow
really
to act him,
Your little fake libertarianism, I'm yes,
sorry,
ma'am.
quick, the great one.
Yes, ma'am.
The great one. Can you come off mute? The great one. Jay, the great one.
Yeah. That's my homie.
Oh, well, we need to hear your homie first. Hey, homie, who are you?
Homie.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I need a little bit more than that. So the great one, if you want to come off of mute, so we can, I need to know what kind of time you're on, American man, who is this person to you?
Yo, bro, is that you?
Yeah, he went away.
He's
I don't know.
Did he?
So the problem is now they're playing us because they're pretending to be other people now. That's how.
He wanted to show his dick and didn't get the chance. Shout out to Portia for blocking that.
Hold on, relax. You're gonna text me and let me know. I'll find out if my homie or not.
You go ahead and find on out, because
Can you multitask, American man? It's a joke. I'm just going to joke here. Don't get offended.
We've been having issues where people are.
No, I know. Did you say Jay the Great One?
Gosh, I don't remember now.
Is that what it said?
Yeah.
Is that what it said, Jay the Great One? So we have people coming up pretending to be us. It's either me, Crab.
Oh, really?
Stanley, it's been you.
Someone's pretending to be me?
Some people have
I pity that fool.
They started with DJ MFB. That was the first one they tried. They got someone because of that.
Yeah,
if they can copy this microphone, they deserve the porn bomb you, because that is a 4K microphone. So if they can copy that shit, let's go.
It
good
4K,
mic.
but not 4K brain.
Oh my God! Here we go again.
Stanley really likes me. He thinks I'm cool, but he's a little bit slow. So just bear with him, please. Everybody.
Okay, cool.
All right, so we've been going for the news stream, the night stream. 35 people in the building. Salute to all of you. We're at 1 hour and 10 minutes. So for all of you, just because, before we get back into it.
They argue with the numbers and numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me in my Ja Rule kind of mode, John Go. Just talk about rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was Put It On Me. I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a stream for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? but that room might break me. I wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.
Motherfucker. That's his favorite word, motherfucker.
Angel is my nigga, man.
Yeah, he came
love
up
for him,
sometime last week and told us that he's going to be MIA for a while. So,
Is he okay?
He didn't really tell us what was going on, and that's okay. We respect his privacy. But Angel, if you're listening out there, we love you, and whatever it is that you have to deal with, praying for you. Wish you well, hope the best for you, and we can't wait until you come back, my friend.
Yeah, we can't wait. You the man over here. You're royalty.
Yeah,
over here,
I mean, it is Angel. I mean, you can't deny him. He's crazy.
Who can replace Angel? Can't nobody on the planet Earth replace this guy.
Well,
I mean, but do we love him, Portia?
Yeah, I do. I love him.
Of course we do. Yeah.
This computer.
Of course we love
put together a nice little montage for our buddy Dale.
Wait, you know what? Whatever happened to Dale, Portia?
Yeah, I haven't seen him in like 3 months.
Well, you guys will be seeing him over here soon. Don't you worry.
Is Dale coming back around?
Can I suggest?
He'll be coming back around over here. Yeah.
Yeah, listen. You know, I used to defend Dale, so I like Dale.
Yes, I keep in contact with Dale's mom and all of that. I was
wow.
I was the liaison for that. So we're working on it, mom.
I just wanna say until Angel comes back, Clue, you can be our substitute Angel.
We do it for the people.
No, first of all, Stanley, shut the fuck up, because Stanley, you don't know what you're talking about, and stuff, because there's only one angel, and there will never be another angel ever, and like Ja Rule says, I only want to be about my baby.
Oh, you forgot throughout the whole thing. You forgot all the others. So
and like that right there, and Portia, I think you are very pretty with your big hair.
That's why you're not a good angel.
Your hair is like that right there.
You can't do hard R's.
First of all, you are nothing but a worthless nigger, Stanley Cross. I just want you to know that, like there, like and anything else. Anything else? I appreciate Portia, you showing my video of me doing the Ja Rule thing. That was my moment to shine, and I really appreciate that. Like there, Portia.
I appreciate that performance.
Here's 3 ways that you can do it on: the keyboard or the Yamaha JX piano. Play it. See how you can do it. Okay, here's the catch. You gotta.
Is he lifting weights?
You gotta listen to what I have to say. Okay.
He looks like a dark Bob. That's Bob with melanin.
See if you can play that. And when you're finished,
shit.
You're doing a great job.
I know that's right. I know that's right, Dale.
Do the challenge and do it good.
Do it good.
Because I'll be watching.
Definitely, Bob.
Peace.
Peace, Dale.
And another thing, send me the video.
Yeah.
And let me see how well you can play that song.
I know that's right, Dale.
You got,
I have my own private cockpit.
Portia, you got to admit, when he was rapping Busta Rhymes, that's the greatest flow that you've ever heard. You have to admit that.
Well, I'm gonna have to use my own private N-word.
I was saving it for another occasion, but you know what? Forget it. So
the Busta Rhymes shit that was on point.
No, I got something much better than that. Don't you?
Wait, does Portia got everything queued up here on the low? What's happening?
I do. I mean,
Portia got clips, y'all. You better watch what you say on these panels. She got clips.
Yeah, she's clipping all of us.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I was watching the video this morning, and then I saw the little YouTube thing in the corner of my phone, and I'm like, oh, and then all I see is American Man. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And then I watch it, and I'm like, oh, okay. Portia clip me up, no doubt.
Oh yeah. So for those of you listening, y'all make sure y'all check out our shorts and y'all check out our pre-uploads, and please like and and leave a comment, please check us out. I am doing my best to upload as much as possible, as much as I can, because I got a job, I got a day job, I be at work.
No, come on, Portia. Black people don't work.
Oh yeah, it's true, but
come on now.
So I became white, so
so you got to go to work.
Now see, double callback like that.
Stanley, hold on, wait, let's see. I am so sure you. Let's see, you might appreciate this. Let me make sure my screen. For all of you.
Why am I worried?
Oh no, you're not worried. you don't know Dale yet, Stanley, but you're gonna get to know him soon.
Oh my gosh.
He's your husband?
Stanley?
No, it's
Dale?
Dale is a friend, and
Dale and Stanley is gonna sorry, Portia, go ahead.
Well, American Man, Dale and Stanley, they're gonna be the best of friends, actually.
Oh my God. This
777.
So for all of you out here in the
Portia, you're going to hell for this, right?
Like me and Clue.
I'm actually
You're going
not.
to hell for it. Your name is on the list for hell for this.
It's not Clue. The Lord loves me, and so
if you play this clip, you're guaranteed hell.
Here's the deal. In honor of all of the great things we've seen tonight, we got to watch a little bit of Kamala Harris interviews with Don Lemon, and we got to do some street interviews. And America first, America always. America is great. America the beautiful, America the strong. And hey, shout out to Dale. Dale, we miss you. We love you. Can't wait to see you here soon. The people, they don't know, but they'll know soon, sir. And shout out to Dale's mom and Dale's grandma for, always keeping me up to date on all things there. So if you guys want to take a moment, if you want to put your hand across your chest, or if you want to salute, by all means, do whatever it is that you feel you need to do necessary to show.
How about just watch?
And some respect for Dale.
Oh, say does that star spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the whole of God praise.
Thank you so much, Dale.
Yes, Dale. Yes.
Here we go.
Yes.
Even Dale representing this country.
Everybody doesn't know. Everybody doesn't know.
Portia, why did you do that?
Because it was necessary. It was necessary.
Why was that necessary?
Because it was.
It was funny, but why was it necessary?
People like Portia actually don't think like you, Clue.
Yeah,
because it's for the country.
For America. I mean, Crack hasn't even got to meet Dale yet. And you see this?
Nope.
You see this? Humble's like, man, I miss Dale. Don't we all?
I miss him too.
Yeah,
I miss him too.
I do too.
We all miss
here we go with Denzel trying to fly a plane, drinking.
That's the deal. And that's just the whole deal, Dale's great. We love Dale.
Hey, Stanley, I gotta press you on something here, big boy.
Ooh, you like big boys, don't you?
Oh, here we go with the sus shit.
God, come on, Stanley. Oh my
See
God,
how easy this is gonna be?
John Galt made a comment earlier,
Mhm.
and you agreed with him. And I've been thinking about it all day because
Did
you're
I
always on
agree
my
with you?
mind,
Oh,
Stanley.
you've been thinking about me all day.
You're
in my
always on my
comments.
mind, big boy. You're always on my mind.
Yes, yes. I'm your big boy.
And John Galt said something about me being anti-black, and you said yes, American man is
I
anti-black.
agree with that.
You're going to have to you're gonna have to stand
Nope,
in it.
don't have to do it.
You're gonna
I
have to
can
stand in it.
dude, I've known you for a while. When you say those blacks, dude, you're not black.
Well, Stanley, do you realize
Do
that I
you
separate
even
my
I think I've heard you say that you don't identify as black, correct?
No, I don't. I'm American.
Okay, I can stop there.
But that
That's
doesn't
why
mean
I
that
think
I'm
you're
anti-black.
whoa.
I'm anti-black, by the way.
I
Put that
think
on
so.
the record.
You know what?
I think we're all
I think you're a woman. You're a Karen.
Well, I just wanted to make sure, because of what Clue said, we're gonna get the full version. So
Portia,
No,
you need to stop doing this, Portia.
I'm not going to sing that.
No, she's cooling down the conversation
I'm
before it
only
gets heated.
well, if you want
I
me to.
appreciate what you're doing, Portia.
Can you see by the dawn's early light
Bonds?
was so
Jail bonds?
proudly
Bail bonds?
beheld by the twilight's land steaming who crossed stripes and bright stars to the perilous flight. For the ramparts we watched was so gladly steaming, and the rockets' red glass, the bombs bursting in the air.
Is that the first verse he's singing?
Light that the flag was still there.
The flag was still there. The flag was still there.
No, let me kind of give this man credit.
Yes, Dale.
Hit that high note.
Because you want to hit that high note, Clue.
Hold on, wait,
Can you equal that high note, Clue?
I can hit a lot of high notes.
Y'all don't know nothing about that.
You hit a lot of high notes. Just
You
like
wanna know
every
what's
other,
funny?
High notes.
just
You
like
don't know
every
me.
other
You don't
black
know me
woman.
like that, Stanley. I can hit
Oh
notes.
no, I know how to abuse you.
Oh no. Okay, Portia, let's go back to what were you saying, Portia? This is getting kind of gay. Let's go back.
Portia, ignore Stanley. He hurt my feelings.
Yeah. I don't know nothing about that. Y'all don't know nothing about that. But I really would love for you to meet Dale Stanley and also Crack.
I would too.
He's really great, and you and him share a lot of.
You know what? What? I wish I could accept that compliment. I'm not that bad.
Portia, if you want a shot at heaven, do not play another Dale clip. This is from the Almighty himself.
Portia's
He told me
in
to tell you.
control of this channel. You're not.
This is from the Almighty himself. If you want a shot
Is
at
it
heaven,
Clue
do not
or
play
cluck?
another
Are
Dale
you gonna
clip.
cluck like the hen you sound like?
I'm the messenger.
You're clucking,
I'm
Clue.
the messenger.
See that verbal wordplay? You're clucking, Clue.
I truly think for everybody that's in the chat right now, I'm seeing DiCapriono, I'm seeing Woody,
nice.
Down, Humble, Opana.
Woody, come up, man.
I'm trying to think of who else. Of course, Humble, Clue knows. American Man, of course, he knows. All of us that have been around for a very long time, those of us that know Dale, and he's new to so many of you. We love
I like Dale. Dale's cool.
Yeah, Dale is great.
Yeah, because so many of us and then Bob, Bob, he couldn't be.
That I don't know who he is. I heard his name, but I don't know who he is. I've never seen him before.
Oh, okay. So Clue, you haven't seen him, but the rest of us, that have been around for a while, we know who Dale is, and just to give you guys some updates on Dale, just so you know that he's doing well, and he is, and Dale is a celebrity in his own right. He has people out here, and this is my last tribute to Dale before he actually comes over to this channel. And Grace,
Portia, I warned you. The Almighty said no more Dale clips.
Nope. All right. You see, Dale.
Who is that woman? She's kind of cute.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy
Interesting.
birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Let's go, Dale.
Happy birthday, Steve. Happy birthday.
I made this little video for you to show you just how much you mean to everyone in my life.
Tributes
who
to
has met
Dale.
you because of our relationship. I love you and I hope you enjoy.
Hi, Dale. It's Rachel. Just wanted to say happy birthday, and I hope you have a great.
Dale, guess who? Surprise! It's your girl, Terry Ellis from In Vogue. Listen, a most wonderful person.
Terry Ellis? Wow.
Ain't nobody from In Vogue sending y'all happy birthdays.
Wow. Terry was
Come
my
on, are
favorite
you
one.
serious?
Yo,
Terry never gave
let me
me a
tell you
happy
guys
birthday.
something.
Hold up. I'm mad now.
Y'all ain't Dale. Y'all
Terry
ain't
never told me happy birthday.
She showed
Fuck.
didn't, but she told
Fuck.
Dale.
That's
Yo.
because she doesn't know your dumb ass.
Yo.
She doesn't know you,
Terry,
Clue.
how come you ain't tell me I had
She
44
does
fucking
not know
You
birthdays?
want to
you,
know
You
what's
ain't tell
Clue.
me
funny?
happy birthday.
Which part of you're not that famous can't you
I
accept,
thought
Clue?
me and Terry had something special.
You want to know
I
what's
thought we
funny?
had
You know
something
what?
special.
It was a wet
She
dream
could
on
at
a
least said
random
happy
rainy
birthday
Georgia
last
night.
year and the year before and the year before that, and the year before that.
Woody.
No.
Woody,
You guys,
you know how it is with Dale, Woody. And so a lot of you guys have been wondering what's been going on with Dale. I mean, it's been months, and the last time that he showed up on a different channel, I had talked to his mom and his grandma, and that's why he showed up.
Interesting.
However, I'm still in contact with them. They keep me posted and things like that, and I've let
Is
Dale
he healthy?
Of course, he's great.
Okay, just checking.
well,
Just checking.
well, do you guys?
Have Dale come on over here and okay, excuse me, Woody has a question. Woody, you've typed quite a bit. You said you picked. Oh, here's the question. Woody says, question: if we have to choose a favorite special person, would you choose Angel, Noel, Dale Pickle, or Impervious, aka Imperious? And then Humble says, that's my boy Dale. I mean, if y'all know, you know. For those of you that are here,
I just think Righteous Muffin is the most retarded.
Well, Stanley, that's not nice.
Right, and
I'm just
and Portia,
being white.
Portia, now it's all starting to make sense. Now it's all starting to make sense. Now I understand.
Go there. I can show you guys the battle between Angel and Dale. There was a
Portia, I told you, I
might
warned
be
you,
worth
don't
watching
do
so
it.
I can figure out their argument.
I mean, just because I won't do it tonight because of you, but just know.
Aww.
I have the battle of Angel and Dale,
Was it good? Was it actually a good
It was pretty
argument?
brutal. It was brutal.
It was
You know what? I specialize in brutal. You know this.
Yeah, we don't need to know about that.
Never forget.
No, you know about it. Tell us.
Unforgettable. It was unforgettable. More than anything else, it was unforgettable. And I actually.
Well, see, I'd love to watch it. You learn from hearing how people argue. That's what people like Clue don't understand.
If Clue doesn't keep on condemning me to hell.
Because the Almighty said no more Dale clips. That's what he told me.
He thinks he's being. He thinks this incel energy that Clue exudes.
Incel got a wife, nigga.
From his pores, he's sweating.
How am I incel? I got a woman right here.
Then go. Why are you talking to me?
I think you guys are missing a bit. Well, if you never watched Dale from the beginning, you wouldn't get it. But
I'm actually kind of Portia's a
now
good
it all
judge
makes
of Dale.
sense. It actually makes sense now, and I get it. I get it.
Well, then I definitely want to
The
see it.
biggest thing is that whenever it
Clue,
comes
go get your woman.
to Dale or Angel, what I've never liked is, you see, like, they come around because they feel comfortable, you know, and who is it for us to judge them, like with Noelle, Angel?
That is very interesting.
I like Noelle. By the way, I like Noelle.
I think that's a great argument.
She is something.
One second.
Portia.
Hold on,
my
wait,
bad.
Sammy. Hold on, wait. Shout out to all of you. It is 10:59 my time, and we are at 701 subscribers. We are growing like
Oh man, we did it. Finally.
Shout out to John Galt.
gosh, thank you. Shout out to John Galt. Like, listen.
And HB and Portia.
Yes, but not just me.
But not Stanley.
No, well, no, I won't say that.
No, I dude, no, not me.
Y'all listen, just give me 1 second. It's not just John Galt. It's not just HB. It's not just me. It's not just Crack. Even though we are the team, you know, that are keeping things going, you know, even whenever sometimes y'all aren't here, y'all are a part of this space. Y'all are a part of this family, and we couldn't have done it without all of you. I mean, we are, you know, crawling up on 2 months since we started all of this, and we are at 701 subscribers. So salute to all of you, for all of you that come out and watch us, and y'all see us going hard all day, all night, 24 hours, almost, kind of, you know, pretty much. And our shorts, please check them out. Our pre-uploads, our playlists, please check them out. Be on the lookout for more and more coming up soon. And then most of all, more than anything else, shout out to John Galt. Whenever he reached out to HB and I, you know, we were just down, you know, we were just like, shoot, yeah, let's go for it. But for John Galt seeing something in us, you know, per our work ethic and what it is that we bring to the table. And then of course, Crack is, he's an Asian. So at the end of the day,
we're diverse over here.
There goes the racelessness.
No, hey, listen, nothing works without Asian. And you know, Crack
oh my Lord.
True, it's true. I mean, what doesn't
you good at computers, Ms. Math?
What doesn't Crack know? Crack knows everything. He even told us tonight that he plays the violin.
You know a bunch of stuff too.
No, not like Crack. I don't. Not like Crack. I don't.
I honestly think you just don't want to know it. Now, I'm not making a huge comment here, but you're pretty.
Well, hey, Stanley.
I guess what I'm going to say is everyone has their talent.
Yeah.
You're good at what you do.
Can you let me have my moment while I talk about Crack?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Crack came in and he's
goddamn
just,
Stanley.
You know, we didn't know.
Oh, that worthless Clue.
Around. At first,
you don't have a clue.
Stanley, god damn it, Stanley.
God
please.
damn it, Stanley.
Is he
Let Portia talk.
Is he this? Is he that? And you know, for a long time, I was like, you know, this is a Negro. And then I was just like, no.
Man, people in chat would say that. Yeah.
He's too organized and he's too responsible to be a Negro. So I was like, if he ain't black and he ain't white, he got to be Asian. So, you know, we have to give so much love, respect, and praise to Crack. Crack is truly phenomenal. There was one time, I don't know, Crack, it must have been a month ago, maybe 5 weeks ago or so, because we're only coming up on 7 weeks. Mm-hmm. This is our 7th week. Clue Channel was actually here, and that incredible microphone and that genie hypnotizing microphone that he has. Me and Crack, we were here, but me and Crack fell asleep. So, but you know what? Ever since that moment, Crack said that he would never fall asleep again, and he has been here night after night after night after night, keeping this going. And I love him for it. I respect him for it. And you know, we had a vision, you know, and of course us building our vision off of John, but you couldn't have told me that at this point in time, we haven't even hit 2 full months yet, that we would be at 701 subscribers. But for what it is that I feel like I know, by the end of this month, I mean, and we're approaching it, I see us at 1,000. And if we don't hit it by the end of the month, at least by the second week of September. So we're growing. And I appreciate all of you for all that you are. And hey, listen, it's up. If you are lame, you know, you're not here. But if you're not lame, you're not a square, you're in the right place. So all of these things are great things. So salute to all of you, Stanley, American Man, Clue, all of you that contribute, call in, and all of the wonderful things that you do. So grateful, so appreciative. And of course, the chat. Y'all know I love being in the chat. You guys are so great. But hey, listen, we are over 100 subscribers tonight, and it is such a good feeling to just celebrate that. So salute to everybody. Yay!
Yeah, it was such a long road. It was just me, HB, and John on the Trucker Show. That was such a long time ago, I feel. I feel like it was a year ago.
I got a beef with that Trucker Show because you always go on when no truckers are able to be on the internet. Because I'm a trucker and I can't participate because I'm working during or sleep.
You know, HB, he is such a gift. He is such a joy. He is just truly incredible. He will be live tomorrow, and you know,
he actually is smarter and funnier than you are.
What time you want us to show up, Clue?
At a decent hour, like 9 p.m. or something.
Whoa.
Clue, are you cross country?
Yes, I'm OTR. I'm all 48 states.
Okay, so HB is too, but you know, he's just, you know, talking to us while he's on the road, while he's driving.
No, I don't get on the internet when I'm driving. I don't believe in that. Never do that.
He can't do two things at one time. Walking.
I want to respect the other drivers. I have respect for the other drivers. I want to be safe. You stupid nigger. I want to be safe.
Stanley.
No, I'm going to go in farther now.
Yeah, that's what she
use
said.
That hard arm.
Oh my goodness.
I want to talk to Get Crack for me, right? I want to ask Get Crack.
I'm going to yield. I'm going to mute.
Yeah, yield.
Clue, I owe you one, buddy.
I want to ask Get Crack a serious question, and you guys just will not allow it. God damn.
Right.
And
Crack
shout out to
is never a bad thing. Crack is a great thing.
And shout out to the squares. All the squares come to this channel as well. You're invited here too. Get Crack.
What's the question?
I got a serious question. How does it feel to be a token? Because I've been a token, but I've never known, so I've never spoken to an Asian token guy. How does that feel?
I've always been a token. Every group I've been in, I'm always the token. Yeah, I'm always the token. White group, black group, even an Asian group, I'm the token because I'm just a weird Asian.
even in an Asian group, I've been a token.
Yeah, because they'll be talking about shit I don't care about. It was like I don't care a shit about that. It was like I don't know. I've always been an outsider, man. That's how, and I like it that way. I like it that way.
It is great that way.
It is great because you don't want to get into a group mentality, any kind of group. I don't like it. That's just me. Yeah.
What he's not saying, token means you own the room.
Yeah, if you know how to do it. Yep, that's true.
There you go.
And
there you go. Get Crack. If you know how to do it.
Yeah, because most people they're too weak-minded.
You don't think I know how to own a room? Really?
No one challenged you, Stanley. No one challenged you.
Okay.
But now we're gonna get back to Stanley. Why am I anti-black? And I caught.
Wait, you're still thinking about that? I told you why.
I'm anti-black.
All the side comments.
I think you are too.
I caught all the side comments, but I want to know why Stanley thinks that because
I just
Stanley,
think
you realize that I have two fully black children, right, Stanley? That I love to death, and I would kill most of this world over.
Fully black? What is fully black?
They ain't shit.
American Man I was talking to. I'm not sure you're even a man.
Clue. I heard that shit, and I'm gonna let that one slide.
There's
I'm
no
gonna let
such
that
thing
one
as
slide.
black. There's no
I
such thing as black. I'm
gotta let
anti-black
that one
because there's no
slide.
such thing. It's a lie.
No, please, Clue,
Well,
an American man, talk about what black is.
Black is
I'm going to
nothing.
mute.
It's a
I'm going
Crayola
to
color.
mute to hear this one.
It's a
Crayola
color.
It's Crayola.
It's
Black
a
is a
Crayola color.
crayon. Black is
It's
a
a crayon.
crayon. So I
Yes,
agree with
that's
that.
it. That's it. We're Americans. All
No,
right?
Yes,
Stop it
we
with
are.
this
black
black
agree.
white
crayons,
bullshit.
But
it's the only crayon you ever had.
I want
There's
Stanley.
a whole
But I want
bunch of colors in that
Stanley.
Crayola box.
Stanley, don't try to push this off to Clue
Oh
and I,
no,
because
I'm
I see what
gonna
you're
go
trying to do.
He likes to
full.
divert. He likes to
Yes.
divert.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I
Of
want you
course
to
I
tell
do.
me. I want you to tell me why I'm quote unquote anti-black. In your
You will
opinion,
have to figure it out for yourself. I just think that's just my opinion.
do you know what classism is,
Dude,
Stanley?
do you know what subjectivity is?
Do you know what classism
Do
is,
you
Stanley?
understand my opinion is subjective? I don't have to prove shit to you.
Stanley, relax, bro. You're getting
Oh,
You're in your,
I'm very
you're in your
relaxed.
feelings,
I
Stanley.
want to.
You're in
No,
your
You're getting
pee-pee.
emotional,
dude.
Stanley.
Stanley, get out your
Really?
pee-pee,
See,
Stanley.
this is the. I'm not. I'm annoyed that
Stanley,
I'm being asked dumb questions.
Stanley, if you're in your
dumb questions
fifis,
from fake black men annoy me.
no, Stanley's
Now
getting a little
look,
butthurt because
see
he's
where
being
this is
jealous of
gonna
his
go.
rhetoric.
See, it didn't hurt you, dude. You don't care
No,
about my opinion.
you think listen, you first of all,
No,
I'm not
look
black,
at
I'm
me.
an American.
Look at me.
So
I found your weak spot, and I'm gonna
that's not my
exploit it.
Stanley.
I'm
If you
going
think
to
that's my weak
exploit
spot,
it. I'm telling you what I'm gonna
if you
do.
think that's my weak
Stanley
spot,
found your
I
spot.
do. I do. I think I found American man's spot. Clue.
Whoa.
You can be next. I already know your spot.
Here's the thing, Stanley. You can ask anyone up here.
Portia, please drop him.
They've been listening to me for years.
Oh, Portia, drop him because I'm scared.
Ask these guys. Listen. Ask Portia. Does
American
man
man
have a weak
is a
spot?
bigger man than you, Clue woman.
Jesus, come on, Stanley. Come on.
Oh, I had a few
Stop
beers in
dodging
me
me.
now.
Stop dodging me, Stanley. Come on.
I don't think I'm dodging you. I don't think that you value black people. I don't think you value black culture. And dude,
I don't at all.
Oh.
I don't value. I
Okay,
think it's
but
bullshit.
no, don't interrupt American man. What the hell are you doing, woman?
Stanley, you went into black culture? Oh.
Dude, have you ever, do you know who Eldridge Cleaver is?
Oh my God, Stanley, here's the problem.
Do you know? No,
I know who Beaver
see,
Cleaver is.
you're now avoiding questions.
No,
have
I'm
you
not.
noticed?
Stanley,
Yeah.
I'm not
Do you
avoiding
know?
the question.
Have you ever read Soul on Ice?
Hold
have
on,
you,
Stanley.
I don't think you've ever read a black author.
Stanley,
have you ever read Du Bois? Have you? Do you know who Frederick Douglass is?
Stanley.
Yeah,
You're
calm
gonna
me
talk,
down.
and then I'm
not upset. I'm
Stanley,
annoyed.
you're gonna talk. Stanley, you're gonna
American
talk,
man,
and then I'm gonna talk. But we're not gonna talk at the same time, Stanley.
You don't value your heritage.
Stanley, we're not gonna talk
American
at the same
man,
time.
you
We're not gonna
shed
talk at the
your
same
heritage.
time, Stanley. We're not gonna
No,
talk at the same
you
time.
can stop. I can talk to you, and you can talk
No,
back.
it
Right
doesn't
now,
work like that.
my
It doesn't work like
position
that.
in this conversation right now, you don't
asked-
value black heritage
Okay, are you done talking now?
for the moment.
Is that your position?
I don't think you value.
Okay, so now
culture.
you have to shut your pie hole.
Oh no, I don't have to do shit, dude.
Okay.
What the fuck? I have to?
Yes, you have to.
Really?
Yes.
And you know where this is gonna go, but I will respect you, like
Stanley,
the pretend black man you are.
Well, I don't have to pretend because I'm not a black man. Here's the
You
thing,
don't
Stanley.
think race exists, or was that Clue?
Stanley, you just start babbling for no reason, and
to
that's why.
disarm
And
you
that's Stanley.
because you don't have an argument.
Stanley.
You
That's
don't
the
have an
difference.
argument.
That's the difference
You're
between
gonna
you
come
and
up
I,
with
right?
some dumb.
You
I'm
dive.
gonna
You
make a
dive.
bet.
Stanley.
Can I
You
make a
dive
bet?
into. You,
You're going to.
Stanley. You
You
have to
are
be
literally
quiet.
going to bring up Trump
You,
and COVID-19.
you have to be
I
quiet,
bet
Stanley.
you will. I don't have to do anything.
Oh, he's
Black
running
men are
from me,
free
guys.
too.
He's
You're
running
white.
from me. He's
No.
running from me.
No, I'm not going to
So he's
accept your
bringing up random
commands,
stuff.
white man.
He's bringing up, okay.
Mr. White
Hey,
American male. I'm
Stanley's-
not going to accept
Stanley's
your
a bit of
commands.
a bit of a slow
Clue,
nigga.
you're not having one right now. Please yield and let an actual American man talk.
I think, you know what? I think,
Oh, you're just going to battle on like a woman, aren't you?
I think that Stanley gets, I think Stanley gets a little aroused when him and I
love
get into a back and forth.
And Stanley is the type of guy to say, tickle your fancy. Oh, absolutely.
In a straight way, Stanley. Stanley, in a straight way. In a straight way. I think you get aroused when you and I go back and forth. In a straight way.
You engage my brain. Love the argument.
I'm going to keep saying that in a straight way.
My brain is a brain. It's not gay or anything else. It's a brain. I like thinking. You build arguments. Dude,
anyway, Stanley.
I like the building arguments is what you do. We've talked about this before.
Stanley, stop being Trump deranged and bringing up Trump for no reason.
No, you're Trump deranged. You're voting for him, right?
Stanley, stop. Stanley, I'm gonna make you stand in the things that you say. If you have not realized that, if you have not realized that,
oh, Trump Ranger.
If you have not realized that, I'm gonna make you stand there.
Ask me to stop. Do it better.
Stanley,
be polite.
Stanley, I'm gonna make you stand in the
You're
things
not gonna
you say.
make me do anything. See,
Now,
I'm an American man just like you. You don't make me do shit.
Listen, I actually believe that, right? Because you
Oh,
served
you
your
know
country,
what?
and
Your approval and your belief
you
is
served your country.
irrelevant.
Listen. You served this
No,
country,
dude,
Stanley,
women serve their country too.
and I
I just
respect
happen
it.
not to be a woman. Accept it.
Well, that's open
Prove
for
you're
debate.
not a woman.
You know what, Clue? You interrupted a man. That's why I think you're a woman.
Wait, what's wrong with the term "you tickle my fancy"?
You need to be subservient to your man, Clue.
God, what is happening? This
Portia, if you could drop
gotta
this
stop,
nigga, I'd be
Stanley.
happy.
God damn.
Clue or Sue?
Anyway, Stanley, right? I'm gonna make you stand.
Go ahead. I'll let you talk. I'll mute because I actually am interested.
I'm gonna make you
in
stand
your
in it,
argument.
right? Right. So you claim that I'm anti-black, right? Because you allege that I didn't read black authors and that I'm denying my heritage, right? First of all, Stanley, let me ask you a question.
I am being hyperbolic. I admit that.
Well, I know, but I'm going to ask you, what year did you become African American?
March 12th,
1893.
1965.
You became African American in 1865?
1965. I'm not that old.
Oh, okay. Okay. You
now,
sure you
what
didn't
was
become-
the significant event
Are you sure? Hold on.
from
hold on,
1865?
hold on,
And now I'm
hold on,
curious.
hold on.
You
Hold
want
on.
to put 100 years on
Hold on.
the
Stanley,
end of the
Stanley,
Civil War, fool?
Stanley, are you sure you didn't become African American?
Oh, actually, the start. My bad.
Are you sure you didn't become African American when Jesse Jackson told you were?
What?
Oh, okay.
I've never met Jesse
Now he
Jackson.
sounds like a retard. He doesn't know what you're saying. He doesn't
I've
understand what you just
literally-
asked him. He
No,
doesn't
what
get
you-
it now. American man, he
You know
doesn't
what?
understand
Are
what you
you
just
the
asked him. He
parent
doesn't
on
get it.
American man's shoulder? Polly, Clue wants a cracker.
Are you sure? Here's the thing, Stanley. I'm asking you.
Dude,
Are you
I
sure you didn't
am
become African
absolutely
American
sure.
when Jesse Jackson
Dude,
told you?
I
you
had
were?
good parents. I keep reiterating this point. If you have good parents, they build good children. They raise good children.
So
No,
you
no,
were
I'm gonna stand firm.
so
I'm gonna
you
stand
were
my
an
ground on
African
this.
American
If
in
you had,
1965, Stanley.
dude, I don't doubt who I am. Do you?
Frederick
Stanley,
Douglass III.
Motherfucker, I use the word. No, Frederick Douglass is the smartest American who ever existed, in my opinion.
Okay, Stanley, that's good to know. You were
And
African American
we
in
all have to measure
1960.
up to him. So stop your babble,
Stanley,
American man.
Stanley.
Except that you are blind. Have you ever read Frederick Douglass? Have you ever read about him? American man.
Have you ever read The Cat in the Hat?
You know what? Right? I shit Cat in the Hat so you could read it. Stop talking, woman.
Stanley, right? Come on, Stanley. Let's get to it. Stop avoiding that.
Well,
right?
tell your boyfriend Clue to stop interrupting you.
When did Stanley,
you're letting Clue interrupt you?
I'm not letting Clue do anything. You keep Stanley,
if you want
deferring to Clue to avoid
that
me.
fake man Clue.
Stanley,
tell
you
him
keep
to stop. I want to hear you tell Clue to stop interrupting an American male.
To Clue
Say
to
it.
avoid me.
If you're an American male, you're not going to let a female like Clue interrupt you.
You keep deferring to Clue to avoid me.
No, Clue keeps interrupting you, which interrupts my flow of thought. Tell that woman to stop.
No, it doesn't. You keep deferring to him to avoid me. You did the same thing with John Galt earlier when he was telling you about Trayvon
American
Martin.
Man, you are so wrong. I don't even fear you.
No, you do.
If you think, no, I'm going to be honest with you right now. If you actually think you are Savage Red level smart,
Stanley,
you're not that much of a challenge.
You fear me. Trust me. If
Why? Why would I fear you?
Listen.
Tell me. Can you be specific? Now I'm going to address your basic state. Why would I fear you? Please tell us what. Tell the whole world why I fear American Man. Please.
You admitted earlier that Ben Thorpe had you flustered, sir. You're not as good as you think you are.
You're not Ben Thorpe
over here.
You're not as smart as Ben Thorpe.
But the point is that if Ben Thorpe had you on the ropes,
have you ever done a comparison to Ben Thorpe?
Had you
I think Ben Thorpe wins that one.
If Ben Thorpe had you on the ropes, it tells me that you're still amateur night at the Apollo.
Okay, you know what? Do you have that little shepherd's hook or whatever it's called to pull me off the stage?
You talking about Kiki Shepard?
No, remember, what's that thing that they yank sheep with? I forget the name of it. But you remember at the Apollo, if someone's bombing, there's like a clown that comes out.
What's his name? The guy that came out, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever been to the Apollo? Bet you never been inside of the Apollo Theater.
Not during the times of the Apollo. No,
then
but
you're a young one.
To the Apollo
you're a
Theater.
young one.
Stanley, I am younger than you, but I mean.
I know that, and it's obvious.
Right, but I've never tried to deny that.
Oh no, you shouldn't.
But yeah. What was that guy? I forget the clown name to come out, but still, you're not going to knock me off my square.
I don't remember the clown's name. I thought you were that clown.
You are. Well, listen. You know what? Actually, saying that was a good one. You almost got me there. You almost got me there. But yeah, if you were getting flustered with Ben Thorpe,
you're just going to make it easier.
if you were flustered with Ben Thorpe, you're
I was also
you're
pretending to
mediocre at
be
best.
flustered. If I was running out of insults in Sir
Here we
said
go. Here we
because
go with
he
the
had fresh
excuses.
insults.
You see, this is typical. This is typical of a black man. Start making
Oh, really?
excuses.
Well, you aren't a black man, so let's
This is
hear your
typical.
theory.
This is typical of a black
This
man.
is
Start
this
making
is typical
excuses.
white behavior theorizing. Do black people feel pain? That's what white people used to think.
This is typical of a black man. Start making excuses.
Here
Stop
we
making
go.
excuses. Man up.
You're gonna theorize on
Be an American.
black dude. America is fundamentally racist.
Oh God, here we go.
You
As this guy,
literally need to. This
as
is
this
why. This is why you sound
opined,
ridiculous.
hold on.
No,
As this guy
you
opined
think Ben
over
Thorpe
stories.
is your equal.
What? No, Ben Thorpe is
You
beneath me.
think Ben Thorpe is
Ben Thorpe is
CT's
beneath me.
equal, don't you?
Ben Thorpe is
You
beneath me.
literally
And I'll tell
think
him that
Ben
to his
Thorpe
face.
is CT's
And
equal,
everyone knows I
right?
will because I have before.
Please, sir.
Yeah, here's the thing, right? I listened to you opine over your stories in the Navy. And you know what was funny about that, Stanley? You talked about all the white guys that had your back several times, and then you cry about racism. Isn't that amazing?
Well, I think America's. I don't
stories,
cry. I defeat it. No, this is the part. Your low caliber. No,
you tell all the stories you tell about you being mediocre and fucking up, and the white men covering for you.
No,
and then
I
you say
love it.
America is racist.
I love it when someone calls themselves American male or man. My bad. You never served. We're a team. If you were
Agreed.
ever had, dude,
and thank you for making my
don't
point.
start. Let me finish. Let me
Thank
land
you for
this
making
plane.
my point.
No. My point is
You
have
made
no
my
clue what
point.
you're talking.
Thank you.
Dude.
Thank you.
You never served. You don't understand teamwork.
You
We
made
don't
my
look
point.
at color. What is your point? Now
You
I'm
made
curious.
my point. You just made my
Tell
point.
me what your point was. I
That your
made your
fake-
point.
that your
Remind
fake-
me of
That your
Oh,
fake
that-
liberal cries of racism mean nothing.
no.
Because when
America
it comes down
is
to it,
fundamentally. America was
all those
founded on
quote-unquote-
racism.
all
Read
those
your
quote-unquote
Constitution.
racist men
American man.
can
Have you
magically
ever
put all
read
that
the
aside
American
to be your
Constitution?
teammate.
I'm
You know
guessing
that's
you
not how
haven't in a bit.
racism works, right?
Oh,
You know,
you know
that's
what?
not how racism
You don't
works,
know
right?
how racism works. That is your problem, not mine.
Oh, okay. So racism
I
could just put
don't think-
itself
I
aside.
don't think you understand the country you live in. It is
I do.
you.
I
It
do,
is
actually.
you. It is you
I do.
who are avoiding being American.
And
Stanley,
I
you
actually
sound like a
understand
retard.
America. Oh,
And
look
Stanley-
at
Yeah,
look
Stanley, you're
And let
talking
me
about
just
a
say this to
document for
Stanley.
200 years.
It takes. Do you know what? Am I going to have to take two fake black men out at a time?
Oh God! You don't got to
I
take
specialize
anything.
two at a time. It's
Don't take-
gonna be.
oh, God.
It's gonna
Stanley,
be
you
a
specialize
whole
at two at a
Hans
time?
Christian Andersen episode. Remember? Have you ever read Hans Christian Andersen?
Have you
American
ever
Man?
read Green Eggs and Ham, nigga?
Nigga, when
Hey,
I was three,
listen, Stanley.
and let me
Stanley.
tell you how
Stanley,
I
real
read
quick.
it. My
Because if you hadn't read Green
grandmother
Eggs and Ham, then
had.
what the fuck is we talking about?
You know what? I love how
Can I
y'all
say this to you
overtalk.
real quick, Stanley?
The answer.
Stanley,
Let's
hold on,
not
hold
be
on,
real
hold on,
quick.
Stanley, real
Let
quick.
me take
Stanley,
one fake black man
Stanley.
down at a time.
Stanley, after this
This is what's
tete-a-tete, right?
happening.
Listen,
How can
Fake
you gauge
American
how
man.
black is, bro? How can
What
you
is
gauge how
happening
black is?
is you
Stanley.
must overtalk because I'm gonna hurt your feelings.
Stanley, after this
Include
tete-a-tete, just
your
remember,
wife,
Stanley, you
include-
and I are gonna be okay, all right?
We will be.
I just want you to remember
but
that. Don't think that it's like the end for us.
Dude,
We're still gonna be okay.
I think you need to remember this because I'm gonna hurt your feelings. Include
No,
you need to
you
go
can't.
back and make American Man dinner. What are you doing?
Stanley, that's weak, bro.
Stanley has tendencies that cannot be discussed on YouTube.
Oh, really? You have my permission to discuss them.
I don't want to be a
Yeah,
part
let's
of
use
everyone.
code words.
I don't want
Stanley, I
to be a
grew up in
part of
80s New
everyone
York.
jumping on Stanley.
No, wait,
I don't
hold
want to
it.
do that.
Two fake Negroes talking. It's annoying. It's like 12th man combined into 12th man.
I don't want to be a part of everyone jumping on Stanley. If I'm going to
It's
give
like
Stanley shit, I
12th
kind of just want to
man
do it alone.
talking about Memphis.
Yeah, how's he gonna come on here and say what black is? He grew up in the South.
I can do that. Can you?
I grew up in 80s New York.
Be stupid.
So I'm Italian and I'm still more black than you.
Argument.
I'm Italian and I'm still more black than you. I grew up in 80s New York. I grew up around the crack epidemic. I grew up around all of this.
Black. It's international. Stop it.
Dude, you have no idea what it means to be black.
No.
Aren't you married to a white woman?
Is there a specific definition somewhere
If you
where you could be
actually
black?
think that this is a good argument, you need to follow American Man off this panel.
I'm
He
just
has
saying.
something to do, like necessary. No, don't just say. You lost. Didn't take long.
All right, so you went into the military with a bunch of lower class white guys.
I know I didn't just go into the military.
With a bunch of lower class white guys.
The second, I'm sorry, what?
Adapted their tone of speech. You went into the military with a bunch of trailer trash white guys.
Wait, hold it.
Adapted their tone of speech, married their women.
Let's talk about this. Now that's an interesting. You think I started talking
Very
this way when I
disrespectful.
joined the Navy? Oh Lord, don't you?
I mean, unless you grew up in a white neighborhood.
No, motherfucker, you're not even human. You don't
Motherfucker,
understand.
you're not even human.
You literally are not worth this time. Don't.
I grew up in the neighborhood.
You literally need to get off the panel, Stanley.
I'm literally going to dismiss you.
Is the white man keeping you down?
Dude, I've talked this way all my life.
Dude.
Which
Oh
was,
yeah, dude, I'm
which
trying
was
to speak your
200 years
language,
ago.
white boy.
Look, Stanley, stop it. Just stop it.
Are we bringing somebody else to the panel or?
Michael Jordan
Yeah,
said,
there's
"Stop.
somebody up there.
Get some help."
Hold on. We gotta vet someone.
Bullets.
Stanley, hold on. We gotta vet someone. Hold on.
Bullets.
right.
Talk to us, Bullets.
YOLO. How's it going?
Who are you?
Wait, Bullet, is this Bull?
I am Bullets for Teeth. Yes.
Dude, your voice sounds different. I know Bullets.
Oh, okay.
Woody,
Using a different
it's me, dude.
mic.
It's me, Woody. You email me all the time.
Okay, all right, yeah, that's Bullets.
All right.
That's
What's
Bullets.
up, Bullets?
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
pawn you.
that's
What's going
him.
on,
All right.
guys?
I seen him on
What's up,
Mandy's
Bullets?
stream. Mandy
Yep.
Wolf. Yeah,
That's
Oh
I
my
know him.
God,
Same
it's
Bullets.
He's
gonna
real
be
deal.
four
He's
white
the real
men.
deal.
Yeah, Woody
Oh,
always
don't worry,
sends me the
Don't worry,
links
Stanley.
and
I'm black.
Woody always sends me the links to these
All
streams
I'm
all the time,
saying
but I just
is,
been so
you
busy.
know,
I
the
just ended a
most
stream, so
Oh,
Let's
glad
end
to
the
see you,
stream.
Bullets.
End
No,
it.
he ended his Stanley. Hold on. Look, Stanley,
Make it quick.
he overtalks
Nope,
everybody,
don't
so
make this a soliloquy.
Stanley,
not,
shut the fuck up and let Bullets
No,
introduce himself.
we don't
Yeah, let him
work
just
that way.
kinda
You
go-
know that woman.
Right.
Stop being.
Let him get over,
Stanley,
you
can
know,
you
his
shut the
introduction.
fuck up just a little bit?
It's a bit wild
No.
over here, Bullets. Just so
Nope.
you know.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
Jump in there,
Yeah.
Bullets. Get your
It's fun.
space.
It's fun. Yeah.
Hold
No,
on,
I just
hold
ended
on.
a stream, you know, and I actually I was watching Raging Tomato. She ended it, and it just jumped over here. That's why I saw you guys were live.
I see.
I figure, oh,
We
okay,
love the
cool.
tomato
I got
over here.
live.
We love
Yeah,
tomatoes
tomatoes
over
great.
here.
Tomato's great.
Yeah,
So
Sarah's
Ride-
great. Yeah.
Ride-
Tomatoes
Ride,
are-
introduce
tomatoes
yourself,
are alright.
Ride. So Ride is another new guy here. Introduce yourself.
Oh yeah, Ride and then Bullets. Yep.
You guys know me. I'm Ride. I've been around.
I don't know. Are you my Uber driver?
I can't say
I-
I know you're right.
Yeah.
It's
So
nice
I,
to meet you.
How you doing? I'm not on stopping panels too much. I'm mostly in chat, but I've been around.
Right.
That's good.
I saw
Living
you
the
guys.
best life, man.
Yeah, I know Raging Tomatoes. I know fucking.
Well, I ordered a bunch of goy slop earlier, and I think you were late. That's why I gave you
Goy
like
slop.
$1.20 in tips, just so you know. I'm not gonna report it. I'm not gonna get a free meal, but
Legit, I got the worst job in the world. My job's the worst. I'm an insurance adjuster, so I deal with I deny claims to all you fuckers that burn down your own houses.
Okay.
Right.
I make so many people homeless. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a living. Somebody's got to do it, right?
Yep. That's my job, making people homeless.
It's a shitty job, but somebody's got to do it. You son of a bitch.
Son of a goddamn.
So next time a tree falls in your house
You
and
get
your
that a
insurance
lot,
adjuster doesn't want to pay you, it's me.
Right.
Well, thank you for your service.
Yeah.
You know.
Next.
Yeah. Once.
Italians
the personal, it's
come
just
from all of a
business,
sudden?
right? Yeah.
What the fuck let all the Italians over here all of a sudden?
Are you Italian or Jewish?
I'm New York, so I'm Italian and German technically on my mom's side. My dad's a mutt. He's a little bit of everything.
How do you say water?
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 Water.
Oh
Coffee?
my god, you people watch
Coffee and water.
movies.
All right,
New
Bullets, go
Yorkers-
ahead. Bullets,
New
introduce
Yorkers don't
yourself.
say
Yeah, so
water
I'm
like the
actually New
fucking
York.
movie.
Yo,
not like you
Bullets for
guys.
Teeth, I stream every Sunday and Wednesday at 9
fuck is
p.m.
you talking
Central.
about?
Yep. That's me.
Okay. Any background? Anything you wanna say, Bullets? And then we could get on with any background, anything that you want to say regarding yourself. Then we could kind of move on.
Well, just basically, I do alternative lifestyle content, anti-gun-centric, pro-gun-centric, MGTOW lifestyle content, to help mentor people to live their best life, instead of self-deletion.
All right, thank you.
Bullets for Teeth. If anybody's looking for his channel, Bullets for Teeth.
We got to get back to Stanley gatekeeping what it is to be black.
No, fuck Stanley.
Yeah, I want to hear. Here's the thing. Calm down, Bullets. Woody. I don't know when you thought you was moderating this. That's gonna fucking end here, all right?
Okay.
All right.
You know that too.
That's how that goes.
All right, American
All right.
man, you're the moderator now. You're the
Let me
captain
hear-
now. Go ahead.
Let me hear what this guy, fuck is his name, right here? Because now you guys are bringing the fucking New York out of me.
Oh,
What do we got going on here?
I'm just, what I'm saying, I just hop around, what I'm saying, just bouncing in and out of panels, see what's up. I want to hear more about Bullets and what he thinks MGTOW is, because I've been trying.
I don't want to hear about that. I want to hear about your opinion on
That could be the next topic. Yeah.
On Stanley gatekeeping blackness. I want to hear your opinion on that. This is interesting.
It's so crazy. People from like the flyover states trying to be like they know what black is, like they know the struggle, like they've been through it. These guys have been going to mostly white schools, talking like they're from the fucking suburbs.
Yo, Solid, what's up, bro?
What struggle?
Oh yeah. Let
Oh
him
my
finish.
God. Jesus Christ,
I like
shut
that.
the fuck up. Let the fucking guy finish. I want to hear what he's
That's
saying.
what I was saying. Let him finish. I want to hear him talk.
Yeah, I grew up in Brooklyn. I grew up in Queens, Wyandanch, Amityville, all through New York. I've seen what it's like to be. I'm not black. You know what I'm saying? I'm Italian and German.
No
but
shit.
I've seen the struggle, the difference between how people treat me and how people treat my friends. I've seen friends get locked up for nothing while I was standing next to them drinking in the park. I've seen people fuck with people just because they fucking couple inches taller, a little darker skin. You know what I'm saying? So I know there's a little bit more of a struggle to be a little darker skinned.
Bullshit.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you the real struggle. The real struggle is not having support out here in these streets.
So what do you think? Hold on, solid, hold on. So what do you think? What do you think Stanley's?
You ain't got no support when you want to be.
Solid, hold on, one at a time.
What do you think?
Solid,
is wrong?
hold on.
What do you think is wrong with Stanley's version of being black? Because I got to be honest, right? Even your version of being black, I have a heavy disagreement with. And so, but but I still want to hear what you think is wrong with Stanley's version of being black, because you and Stanley's version is incorrect. To be honest,
I hear Stanley talking all the time. He sounds like he went to some private school in the middle of fucking Idaho or some shit. He has no idea what it's like to actually be on the streets, be in the fucking projects, fighting for every fucking minute of existence, to be out there living day to day with your parents struggling, you struggling. I've lived that life more than he has. You know what I'm saying? My parents struggled.
So let me ask you a question though. You think that
What do you
And
mean?
he's probably much more resourceful to stay away from everybody.
Solid Snake, hold on. So you think that that's what it is to be black, struggling in poverty forever? That's the only type of black that has ever existed.
One day I'm gonna do a live stream.
Solid Snake, chill.
I really want to do a live stream with you. And I want you to come visit me at my house. I'm gonna rebuild my house. I'm finna remodel it. It'll take me about 2 months. No bullshit, my nigga. I want my first podcast to be with you. You know why? Because I respect you. I respect your opinion. And I think we can grow this channel. Listen to me. I think you are a very, very, very smart young black man. But I think your problem is you don't respect everybody else's existence.
Solid Snake, hold on, bro. This is why most of you people can't move in other spaces. Because you don't know how to listen.
Things got emotional over here. What's going on?
Hold up. You gotta respect Solid Snake's story.
American man, you're triggering a lot of people.
Yeah, because you know why? Because a lot of you want me in a box that I'll never be in. You people
What
want me in a box that I'll never be in.
I want you to create your own reality. What
Solid. That wasn't aimed at you. Solid. That wasn't aimed at you, bro. Calm down. That was aimed at all these people on the panel.
Playing the black dude.
You gotta be true about your story.
Just relax. American man, just relax, man. Just calm down.
All right, who wants to go? Who wants to go next? We heard
No.
Solid.
No. Hold on.
American man, you want to go next?
Hold on. No.
I'm happy now. I'm
It's
happy.
not an argument.
Hold on.
We can
Oh my
win.
God.
It's an argument
do you want to
we
go
can
next?
agree on.
No.
At the end of the day, it'll be 2 hours talking. I gotta go to work early, man. I ain't got time to argue with you.
So Solid Snake.
I still got a job. I ain't rich.
He got a job. See, he has nothing to complain about.
Man, you motivated me to save my damn money, though.
Oh my God. So
AOB is just over broke. That's what John
So anyway,
You motivated me,
right?
American man. Listen, man, I ain't got no beef. Nothing. I ain't got no argument with you. You ain't got no reason to come at me, bro. I'm sorry.
Hold up, Solid.
Something right quick.
Solid's got it.
Stop.
Solid Snake, this is not aimed at you. It is aimed at Ava, not either. This is what happens when coconuts come up here.
Oh,
fuck
Who was it towards?
Right back. When she came in, I said, nope.
See how easy that was? Oh, y'all are weak.
Shut up, Stanley. Go ahead.
Oh my God, man.
This to be honest, right?
You offer nothing.
Stanley, I promise
you offer nothing.
This is why you see
Snake,
Stanley.
it was not aimed
Stanley
at you,
sits here,
neither
right?
you
Stanley
nor
sits here.
Ava.
Stanley sits here and calls me anti-black, right? But do you know what the problem is? You guys don't shut up long enough. You guys don't shut up long enough and listen long enough. People are not used to tell you how they feel about you.
Stanley, can you please respectfully shut the fuck
No,
up?
motherfucker, I will not.
All right, can
Here's the
we
thing, right?
Stop
hear
laughing,
out
man.
American Man?
This is serious business.
Woody,
This is
Woody,
serious
hold on.
business.
Hold on. Here's the thing, right? If all of you guys would shut up
You
and
are
listen long enough,
literally not
you
serious.
guys would
we
understand.
lose solid snake.
You guys would understand how everyone else sees you. But because you don't shut up and you guys just continue to blah, 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 blah,
Motherfucker, do you
you don't let
think we
people
care?
talk long enough for
That's
them
your
to
problem.
expose
Mad Dog
themselves.
2020 or Thunderbird?
Stanley, shut up.
Mad Dog 2020 or Thunderbird?
With Ride at Ride, can you please tell us?
Oldie.
Night Train. You on the night
please tell us
train?
about your version of what you think blackness is? This only poverty-stricken blackness that you have
You are
diagnosed
literally
black people
asking
as.
a white man about
It's not
what
only
blackness
poverty
is?
stricken though.
You're white, boy.
It's not only about
You're
the
white.
poverty. It's not only about the poverty.
You
There's
are
struggle.
white, boy. You are white.
Stanley, shut the fuck up.
Stanley, you're from the suburbs of like
No,
Idaho.
I'm
This is amazing because the
You're
only
a
person that
corn
really
farmer.
is catching all of this is Give Crack to me.
literally
It's
gonna
amazing
call
how the
your
rest of you
dumbass
guys
out.
don't see what's happening here. This
Oh
is
yeah, I'm
amazing.
disrupting everything.
Stanley,
Y'all are
you
dumb,
can't.
and
Stanley,
I'm
you
Give
gonna
can't
Crack
call
is
prove
the
you
only
wrong.
one that understands what's happening, and you guys won't
American
shut
man,
up long
shame
enough
on
to
you.
hear it.
Stanley,
You're
shut up.
asking people who don't know dumb questions,
Stanley,
and they're
shut up.
giving dumb answers. Nope.
Stanley, you don't
Not
get it.
gonna
He's
shut
trying
up.
to call me out. He's trying
I'm
to say I'm an
literally
idiot.
telling you bad questions produce
Stanley,
bad
quiet.
answers.
Stanley, shh.
Stanley, what do you think?
Chris, so old man.
Clue, you're a
Stanley.
woman. Stop.
Just be quiet.
Put
Let
on
them
a
talk.
dress, a red dress,
Let the
preferably,
adults
and go
talk. Let the
run
adults speak,
in
please.
New Orleans.
Wait, I'm
Let
not
the
an adult.
adults
Come
speak.
on. Killing me
Come
here.
on, let's go. Yeah.
I'm saying stupid shit. Let me say stupid shit. So it's not just about
You're
poverty.
stupid, and you're
Stanley,
gonna.
shut the fuck
It's
up.
not just about poverty. It's not just about poverty. It's about the way you're raised, your family background. It's about how you're taught things and how you react to things. There's 400 years of oppression that you have to respond to. That's built into your
400
fucking
years
DNA.
of oppression.
That's in your fucking DNA that you're fighting against.
Right. What 400
Everyone
years
looks
of what?
at you.
Right.
Fucking oppression. People looking down at you, looking at you like you're different.
400 years of what? Right. Explain that to me.
And hold on, Clue.
Right. No.
And that-
wait, let me say this. Ride is somebody that's not black trying to push this stupid black
hold on.
lie.
No,
400
Clue.
years of what?
Clue.
These niggas were born with iPhones.
Oh my god, we can't get anybody. We finally have a sane person.
Clue.
Jake.
You don't think you don't
Thank you.
you
I
don't
am a
think
sane
Ava, you gotta chill. Clue, I'm gonna get to that, but we have to see. Here's the problem, right? A lot of people don't understand that this nonsense that they spew that all black people just ever come from poverty and 40
The
years
only problem
of
is y'all don't read books.
oppression. This is the nonsense that I'm trying to get black people out of. But I'm
Good
the
luck
bad
with
guy.
Good luck with that, because
So it's not just poverty. Black people are more in poverty than other races. That's true.
that's stupid shit.
But
you
it's
just
not
said.
it's not every
True.
black person. That doesn't define the black experience.
What do you know about the black experience,
hold on,
motherfucker?
I'm a fucking adult. I've been around.
What do you know?
I've met people.
Yeah,
I've talked to
what do you
people.
know about the black experience?
I
Speak
grew up
on
in
your
areas that were
experience.
mostly black. I went to school in places that were mostly black.
Yeah, and they were
Okay.
all impoverished. Is that
Can I-
correct?
No,
all of
I'm
them
not
were
saying
poor.
that.
Okay,
Again,
right.
Can I give
Like
you
I
my
said.
experience with the black experience
Again,
that I've
right,
experienced with all
right,
these
right.
black people and shit, whining and crying and pining about bullshit? It's
I
one
agree
big
with that.
fucking pity party.
Okay, right.
The Diddy party,
Here's
I
the
agree
thing,
with
though,
that.
right?
Pity party.
Here's the thing, right?
Pity.
Here's the thing, right? So
Oh, woe
what
is
I
me,
hear,
pity me, the white man keeping me down and oppressing me and shit. No, y'all did it to yourselves when you signed on to the welfare state. Your
Yeah.
women stabbed you in the fucking back, dude. You got exactly what you deserve.
Bullet's got a point. He's got a point. You took
right?
that.
What I hear,
You took
right?
LBJ's
So-
dick. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm. You
So-
black women betrayed the black men. That's why you're in the situation you're in, and why the black population has stagnated in the United States at 13% over the past 40, 50 years.
Why does it matter who betrayed who? Why do you
You
feel
know
like
what?
Oh my God!
Ava, you betrayed me. You betrayed me,
Who has read
Ava.
a history book?
You betrayed me, Ava. You didn't
Let
say
me-
hi
let me-
when you got on the panel.
Let me explain. Let me
I
explain.
feel betrayed.
Let me explain. Let me explain something. If you white guys don't realize now, your women are betraying you by following all this liberal shit. So it's all coming full circle. Just if you guys have not noticed that, but
Absolutely.
but
why do you blame
yeah.
it on the women?
Because you broads need to
tell
be
you
back
why.
in the kitchen full time.
Exactly.
So why is that?
They
Are
blame
you,
it on
are
the
you the
women
leaders of
because
society?
they're
to answer
not
that question
men.
for you.
They're
Aren't
not
you the
men.
leaders of society?
Because there's an inequality in between men and women,
Yes.
where women have been empowered in the law over men. There are over
There's
150
an
plus laws in the books
inequality.
that circumvent the
Jordan
Constitution of the United
Peterson
States that
taught
How
me
so?
that
specifically
there's
There are
benefit
way
an
more
women over men.
in
inequality.
jail.
You idiot.
If you didn't hear that, maybe you should tune in my channel. You might learn something.
So you're saying that women?
Do you actually
do you
think
know that
I'm
more
going
men
to
are in
tune
police?
into your bullshit? Not.
No, what happened is too many men have become weak. Too many men have become weak and have allowed women to step out of their place. And that's how we've
Men
gotten
who
to where we've
become
gotten.
weak are not men. You know this, American man.
Because all you Simpson cucks signed on with the quality bullshit with the women because you wanted, you traded,
What are you?
Oh, that's Jordan Peterson.
You wanted
You're the
pussy.
son
You got
Jordan
pussy.
Peterson wished he had. He
And
never
every time
produced
you've
a
given
male
the
child,
feminists
now
an
did
inch,
he?
they would take 2
Incel?
miles.
No. Jordan
Yes.
Peterson doesn't have
Not Jordan
a
Peterson.
male heir because you couldn't be his.
What did Jordan
What
Peterson
does that
have
have
to
to do with what
this?
we're talking about?
Nothing. I made it up. You are not smart.
you're trolling. Isn't it
You
you?
are Jordan Peterson's aborted son.
Damn. He got you there.
Stanley, what the?
Straight to ad hominems. Come on, Stanley. Come on, buddy.
Mad
Come on,
Dog
buddy.
2020
I need you
Thunderbird
on
or
my
Night
side.
Train.
You
I
got to
take
do
you on the
better
Night
than that.
Train, man.
Ad hominem. It's an actual criticism.
I need
Get this
you.
stupid
I
white
need
man
you.
off
I
his
need
back.
you
He's
on
not
my
a man.
side, Stanley.
He
But you got to
is
do
not
better
a
than
man.
that. Stanley,
Wait.
You don't need me on my side. You can go against all of
He's
us.
not a man because he doesn't have a male child.
You don't hate white people. You hate yourself.
I'm
That much is
literally
obvious.
going to tell every
You
white
fucking
boy
hate yourself.
talking about
How
the
did you
black
literally gonna tell
experience
You can't
is
stand
full
to
of
see
shit.
your reflection in the mirror, man.
No,
Does that
dude,
bother
you are
Do you
my
resent your
reflection.
father?
You are that mask.
Bullets.
Is that the dude with the
Yo, Crack, could we do Bullets and Stanley?
bullets?
Can we do Bullets and Stanley
You
for like
are
5 minutes?
blanks. Bullets, you are blanks.
Bullets. What do you rate yourself 1 out of 10?
Excuse me? What do you mean by
What do you rate
myself?
yourself 1 out of
looks?
10?
Honest? Probably a 6.
Can I see?
Nope.
Ooh, she want to shoot a cam up. Ooh.
Why not?
Ooh. Ooh.
I am a ghost MGTOW.
You're a ghost,
I
MGTOW.
never cam up. I don't even own a camera.
You think you're above average?
But yeah, that's a cute picture.
Yeah, I would say so. On par average, I guess.
May we call you Mr. Fox?
So why are you so angry at women? Do you
What
still
makes you
struggle
think
to
I'm
get
angry
them?
at women? Do I sound angry?
Because
You're
you
an
went and you
incel.
blamed them. You lean towards blaming them.
No, I don't blame women. I blame the system.
Okay, but you said that it's women's fault for
Which system are you?
doing the
English,
welfare or whatever.
American? Which system? Can you be more
Well,
specific?
women did,
No,
the feminists
motherfucker.
did.
Which
sign on with the-
system? Which
Okay,
system?
Stanley knows more. You
That
can
was
ask
my
him.
question.
Stanley's going to answer the question for you. Go ahead, Stanley.
No, I'm asking you the question. Which system, sir?
I'm not even
Here
talking.
we go with this.
You don't have to talk to me, but you will look like a fool if you don't answer my direct question. Which system are you talking about?
The gun or judicial
Bullets.
system.
Bullets are blanks. I'm right now thinking blanks.
Do you have ears to hear?
Not dumbass comments like yours. Blanks.
I'm fucking bored, man. What is this shit?
You said the gyno judicial system?
Correct. The gyno-judicial system encompasses the legal system and the political system of the modern gynocentric landscape, which encompasses the social, the dating, the marriage, and the divorce market.
You sound like a nerd, dude.
Well, I come from a different culture
No,
than where you come from.
you don't even sound.
No, you like your
American with
voice,
that
like
bullshit.
it's like ancient, like it's like.
Bullets or
it sounds like you
blanks?
have like
Which are
Ava,
you
Ava,
shooting?
hold
retainer.
up, Ava. Bullets is cool. Just listen to him. He's cool. He's cool. He's not a bad guy.
No, he's not cool in my opinion, Clue. Stop
I don't know
taking
who
up
cares
for him.
about your fucking opinion,
He can
Stanley.
go,
Shut
he
up.
can go and suck your dick on your channel.
Mm-hmm.
So, what led you to like believing that is the system in which the world operates? When do you first
He's a
feel like you
Wiccan.
start?
It's like I said, there's over 150 plus laws on the books that circumvent the Constitution of the United States that specifically benefit women.
But how did you even get to that? You know, do you know what I'm
laws?
asking?
Dude, they're
Because there's
probably
fucking
tens of
actual laws.
thousands of laws.
There's more
Between
laws.
how long? There are
Stanley
three
will tell you.
levels of government. If your dumbass didn't know this,
Stanley, you have no idea what the subject matter is.
you know what? My subject matter is you're an idiot.
That's
Now
all you
move on.
come at me with. I'm an idiot.
Okay, but
Black.
Stanley,
Like,
Stanley.
what the fuck am I supposed to do with
It's
that?
not
You
productive.
sound like a fucking retard.
Don't talk about laws. Just stick to shit you know, boy.
Dude, you're fucking. Are you drunk?
No,
Are you high?
Yeah, we can't use that.
I'm more than drunk.
You
I'm
a
annoyed.
Kamala supporter. You vote Democrat, Stanley. We not going there right now, bro.
No, I
I'm
don't
sorry,
like
bro.
idiots, though. I
The
don't like
Democratic
idiots.
Party is for the
Even
gays and the
Kamala
pedophiles.
Even Kamala voters don't like idiots like blanks.
It's true that the liberals have a lower IQ. So
It's true. We were talking law. Don't follow up.
No, you can't
specious
talk law. You don't meet the intelligent audience to be able to have a conversation.
Are you
with
a
me.
lawyer? Are you a lawyer?
I know law.
How do you know law?
I know it better than you.
Okay.
I know it better than
Stanley, you don't know
lawyers.
shit. Shut up.
Oh, motherfucker.
Please, Stanley, shut the fuck up and go to sleep. I'm so scared you're going to have a heart attack. How we going to have AB show if you don't even fucking get a 4-hour nap? Please,
Get 'em solid.
man. You
Get 'em
been on
solid.
for 20 fucking
Snake,
hours.
you'll peter out. Solid Snake, you'll peter
I
out.
went to sleep. I went to work. I worked 10 hours. And it's 11:57, and I got to get up at 9 o'clock in the morning. And you still
Blanks for
online.
bullets. Blanks for
Stop
bullets.
it. Stop. Man, Stanley, go to
Blanks
sleep.
for bullets. Blanks for bullets.
Are you kidding me,
What
Woody?
law do you know?
This is what the fuck
I
you
don't give
do.
a damn what nobody know. Ain't nobody gonna know what they know if you keep telling them what the fuck they should know. What the fuck, Stanley? Go
You just gotta be louder. You gotta overtalk.
Please, Stanley, Stanley,
Their argument is like,
Put on some Harley jazz like I do and just go to sleep.
It's me and blanks for bullets. It's like little cap gun that I used to buy when I was a kid.
Oh my God, Stanley.
Having a debate with that roll emoji.
Well, one of the problems over here too is that one of these conversations we should have like a one-on-one or three together that could discuss. But I think Crack is kind of half asleep.
Yeah,
and that's why there was a rotation. Maybe
bullets. You are a blank.
You already said that, Stanley. You already said it, Stanley. Come up with something else, please. Thank you.
What?
God damn, you just repeating yourself at this point.
Drill it in his masked 6. You're a 6. You rated yourself a 6, right? Blank.
I'm being.
This
modest.
is how he lost to Ben Thorpe.
No, I don't give a
You're
fuck
being
what you have to
modest.
say,
You're
Clue.
not even interested in having a
You're
conversation.
not.
You've been
No, I'm
insulting me
not
off the bat.
interested in sex. I'm
There's a white
interested
man
in your
keeping you down.
novel ideas
Your
about
argument. I'm dumb
150
and the white man
laws.
keeping you down.
No, you say there are 150 laws that contradict the Constitution. Your
Circumvent.
novel legal opinion is
Circumvent.
interesting. Tell me how. Tell me quickly. I know you're an idiot. Explain
Well,
why you're
Stanley,
not.
if you take a break for
I
let's say
don't
20
have to
seconds,
stop.
He's
I
not
do not
interested.
have to stop.
maybe
Wait, I'm
10.
curious what his answer is. I'm curious
You're
what Bullet's
terrible
answer
at it.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ava said so.
You're terrible at it.
Yeah, listen to Ava, Stanley. Listen to Ava. Don't listen to me.
What is your answer to that, Bullets?
What the fuck is the question?
He was asking how you think that there can be 150 laws that are unconstitutional.
Okay, are you familiar with the Duluth model? Are you familiar with hashtag Me Too, that movement, domestic violence
years.
laws that are geared
Tenure
towards
years doctrine.
targeting of men? And if you ever looked at the Duluth model, that's what that was used through the 80s, 90s, and up until today.
Can you define the Duluth model again?
The Duluth model is what law enforcement agencies use to decide what degree of domestic violence or abuse is involved in a relationship. The family courts and the divorce courts also use this against men, to persecute them and to deprive them of their freedom, liberty, money, and Second Amendment rights.
Okay, so how does that tie into 150 unconstitutional laws?
It's part of the welfare state laws that benefit women over men. There are no welfare state
how
laws
is it
that benefit men whatsoever.
unconstitutional?
Can you name me any laws that benefit men?
Yeah,
think so.
literally any single law. It benefits people, everybody.
Let's put it this way. Let's use something simple like Roe v. Wade. Let's talk about abortion. You get pregnant, you get to decide whether you become a mother or not, correct?
I feel like abortion isn't it's like yes, because I don't want to get into a whole abortion debate though.
We're not. I'm making a point. Okay, cool. So
Hey, you're gonna say that a man
you have a choice.
the right to say no, you can't get an abortion.
Right. Well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that you have the option to be a mother or not. Men don't have a right to opt out, whether they're a father or not. How's that? Where's the equality in that? Why do you get to choose while men don't get to choose?
It's not about quality. It's
That
about
depends.
everybody. It's just a shitty situation. It's because the woman's the one who carries the baby.
But
So it's her
that's
body.
not a shitty situation. Is not equality. But you think that there's equality between
So
us.
how does that
How
represent
long
that
did
there's
you
150?
date your last girlfriend, or do you
None of your
have one
fucking
now?
business.
How long? What was the longest relationship you ever had? Blanks for bullets?
None of your business.
Why won't you answer?
It's not. Because you
I'm not even going to answer
never
anything. you
had
said,
one.
man.
You are 15 and you're still having wet dreams.
Well, you can't equate child support to parenthood. A dad can just decide not to be a parent and just pay child support.
You can't equate child support to parenthood? That, you know what? You're dumber than blanks
paying
for
money
bullets.
is not parenthood.
What?
I'm a parent.
You are literally. Is this ride, dude?
Wait, why do you say that?
Yeah, I fought for custody of my kid.
Ride
I
is
spent 4 years in court for custody of my kid.
You manage to sound dumber than blanks for bullets.
Why?
He's saying that a father can't opt out. A male can't opt out of
Children
parenthood.
have nothing to do. Repeat your opening statement.
You can't equate child support to parenting. Paying money is not parenting.
And you know what? I think you're wrong.
I don't want to pay child support.
Motherfucker, do
I
you
don't want
have
anything
children?
to do with her or
Are
at
you
all.
pro or anti-abortion, Bullets?
Hmm?
Are you pro or
He
anti-abortion?
doesn't know. He doesn't have a good. He's getting
No, wait.
pregnant
Let me go with
soon.
this. Wait, hold on. Let's go with this. Wait, give me a second.
I'm neither.
Okay. Yes.
I don't
yes,
want to
ma'am.
Neither?
participate. Yeah, I don't want to fucking have sex with the with a woman or be involved with a fucking woman or anything. No, absolutely not.
You don't want to have sex
I don't want to
with
live
women.
with a woman. I don't want to have a relationship with a woman.
This is gonna be good.
If I knock one up, I don't want fucking anything to do with her.
Are you gay?
No, I'm a MGTOW.
What the fuck does that mean? All I'm hearing is that you just don't like women, that you're gay.
It means I don't bend the knee to the golden.
Yeah, it's LGBTQ.
I am not going to throw tax money.
He's gonna put his personal M at the end of it.
LGBTQM MGTOW.
Essentially, what you're doing is you're adding to the alphabet. Good for you, blanks for bullets.
Wait, say what it is. It's the, what is it?
I'm an acelibate monk. I am an anti-gynocentrist.
Okay, so is it autism, homosexuality, or asexuality, or a mix of all three?
I'm an asexual practicing celibate monk.
Okay.
Yeah, it's celibacy.
What kind of monk? Did you read too much? Now, did you read too much? Well, hold on. I'm trying to recall Lord of the Flies or Tolkien. Which is better?
MGTOW was just
you never read them books, did you? I'm talking to blanks for bullets.
Stanley, you're having a conversation.
Did you ever read J.R.R. Tolkien? Or was it Lord of the Flies, William Golding? Which book made you a fake monk?
Hey, lay off the sugar, Stanley.
Nope. I'm going full bore here.
I think you just had too many Red Bulls.
Stanley, you couldn't tote my jockstrap with a forklift.
No, motherfucker, you're talking jockstrap.
You're out of your legs.
Why do jockstrap?
Men go their own
Is
way.
this blanks for bullets talking?
Stanley, please.
Or is this his girlfriend defending him?
Okay, so did you get like your heart broken really badly?
Oh, look, let me explain something to you about the Wikipedia definition of MGTOW. It's written by fucking feminists.
Motherfucker,
Dude,
I don't
you
give
sound
a shit what a MGTOW
you sound
is.
like such a stereotypical like your voice sounds like
bitter
incel.
young man.
Yeah, well, like it's like you sound like
You'll never know.
like
You'll never know.
like anger, just ugly.
No female in the USA will ever know either.
Ava, you do know you sound like the decline of the West, right?
I think
Ava's a queen.
MGTOWs. I think MGTOWs are the decline of the West.
Yeah, this is like really sad.
Yeah, sure.
This sounds like no. Honestly, can I say what this honestly seems like to me? It seems like it's a cope for like being like, oh, I'm choosing not to get with females. It's not the other way around.
It's a cope, huh? Really?
That's what it seems like to me.
What's that mean to you? What's that mean? What's a cope to you? What's that mean?
What I just said is that you are, the reality is that you can't get women, and so you've decided to spin it around to act like you're the one in control.
That's why I
Yes, so
Can
you're
y'all
in
stop
control.
sugar daddy, and can y'all
Because
stop
at the
putting
very
in
least-
applications? Can I
No,
ask you a
listen,
question,
listen.
young lady?
Woman,
What
hey,
job do you possess? What job do you have? Do you have a job, young lady? Do you have a job?
No.
I
You're
don't
not
want to hear this.
Shut up.
Low.
Wait,
Listen.
wait, let me say one fucking thing.
Me
Hold
on
on.
fucking
Is it
MGTOW.
if you were a high value man, if you were a high value man, if you were a high value
Tell us how many
if you
people
were a
you
high value
employ.
man,
Because this is not the
MGTOW.
then you wouldn't be MGTOW. What you would be is you would be just fucking
You're
bitches
gonna
and not
educate me
even trying to get in a relationship
thought
with them.
some
You would just
random
be able to
thought
have
on the
sex with them
internet
and then throw them
gonna
to the curb.
educate me
That's
on
what you would
fucking
be able to
MGTOW.
do. If you were actually a high value man and you said, fuck women, whatever, like these modern women
you
suck.
know, you don't
So
even
I'm
know
just gonna
me,
have sex
bitch.
with them and throw them to the curb.
You don't
If
even
that's what you would do
fucking
if you
know
were attractive
You
and if you
should have
actually had
served
something
in
to
the
offer, but you don't,
military.
so that's why you cope, and that's
Did
how I
you?
know that it's a cope.
Yes,
This
fuck.
woman
You literally
actually
talking
knows
to a
you
woman
better
you
than
would
you
never
do.
ever fuck in your life.
Bitch, I would have.
And you entertaining this bullshit in front of goddamn how many viewers we got? 47 viewers. And y'all want to entertain
Make me a fucking
Tati's.
sandwich, and you want me to cam up for you? Fuck you! Get the fuck out of here, dumb bitch.
Fuck you.
Well, I don't even need you to, actually. I asked you to just to see if you
You
would
know
watch it.
nothing
And I'm
about
No,
here.
what we need to be talking about is social politics.
I don't need you to cam up because I just read
We need to
right
be
through
talking
your
about important
entire
topics.
persona.
We not late
Man,
night
that's one of
session
my
on a
topics.
Monday morning.
Slap you for me. I ain't gotta do nothing to you.
What?
You don't know who you talking to.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty confident that I do.
You know me. Go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out of my face, thought. Don't fucking talk to
better
me. Don't
fuck
ask me.
herself because you won't. You
You
can't.
sound like a real high value man.
Condescending sloot.
Did you say sloot?
Ride a Greyhound in 2024.
Yeah, I saw sloot.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Bullets.
You disrespectful sloot.
Bullets, just be
like
calm.
Eric
Interact. Just be
No,
calm.
man, y'all been fucking looking down your fucking nose at me since I walked into the door. Go fuck yourselves.
Ain't nobody said a goddamn thing
I know,
about you.
but it's
Ain't
just
nobody fucking know you.
Why that is?
It's just different spaces everywhere. It's you know.
You should do some
But yeah, just interact.
self-reflection.
Just chill.
Can
No,
we
what
talk
y'all need to
about
do is get y'all
noses?
communist motherfucking ass up out of this motherfucking house.
Nose at
I
you,
don't know
boy.
this shit. I owe
You
you.
fucking
I don't know
communist ass sons of
anybody in this
man,
panel.
fuck y'all. Y'all burnt down our
Not
fucking
a
windows
fucking
during the
answer,
George
not a
Floyd
fucking
riots. That's
apology.
what you're
I
doing
owe
right
you
now. You're
fucking
trying to run down John Galt channel with this
I
social
never
ass.
agreed with this guy.
Nothing. You lose. You lost. You get nothing.
That's always what the winner has to say, huh? They always gotta emphasize. You're the loser, not me.
Fine. Or go to work.
Don't look like a fucking chemistry set.
You ain't did a goddamn thing with it. Buy a Lego set and put it together and see how it works.
So what makes you
What
a
are you
man,
talking
Bullet?
about, Solid?
If you're not raising a family and being productive towards society, what makes you a man?
Is that how you define a man?
Yeah.
Then go. Then
Producing and protecting.
Do me a favor. No, you listen. Do yourself a favor, Blue Pill Cuck. Go on to Yon Blue Pill
Here's
Plantation.
how this is gonna work. I'm just generally not gonna let you. I'm not going to let you have this conversation.
Essentially a feminist.
How many kids do your How many kids do you have?
Go to Yon Plantation.
I
get
want
married.
to hear this human-like insight.
You just have no value to society. Is
No,
what it is.
motherfucker,
You have no
you
value
are
to
talking
society.
MAGA talking
Why would I want to
points.
contribute
You're
to a society that's
uninteresting.
hell-bent on
Dude, have you
destroying men and modern
ever
nuclear
fucking
family?
read a book? You sound illiterate.
Who fucking invented the tape measure? Who invented the hammer?
Many chances
y'all are
in
fucking
this
ignorant,
racist
man.
country.
I don't know.
So I'm telling you,
Wait,
you
hold
are,
on. Let Ride talk.
dude, the only way
Let Ride
you're
talk.
gonna be successful is
Y'all some ignorant motherfuckers, man. You have no idea what the fuck is going on in the real world. You're
Yeah,
blind.
you're worried a woman's going to get pregnant and you're going to be responsible for a child.
No,
You're afraid
no,
of
that's
responsibility.
not it. Why the fuck would I
You're
want to bring a
scared.
kid into this fucking world? That's
You need to be a
help
coward.
destroy it.
If you want to be a coward, it's okay. You can live your life as a coward.
You
Just
have any
understand
fucking
we're not going
idea
to see
how
you as a
many
man.
babies are aborted every year? And let me ask you this: Why
So
aren't
tell
you
the woman,
married?
you're a man. Tell her not to abort your kids.
Whoa.
You can't,
Are
you
either
can't
of you
tell the
married?
woman. You can't talk to a
Are
woman.
either of you married with kids?
I have a kid.
You have a kid.
I have a
Where's
kid.
your
I have an 18-year-old daughter. Yeah.
Okay. Does she
I
live
have an
with you?
18-year-old daughter.
Does she live with you?
Why would I want a
custody
kid?
Oh my
for
god.
5-6 years.
You have a family.
I went through custody. I fought all my way out. I had to go through court a dozen times to get custody.
Okay. So why don't you stay married with your wife?
So yeah,
Have
I
more
know the
kids.
struggles that you're scared of, that you're terrified of. I was never married. I hooked up with a girl. She got pregnant, and I raised the kid because that's what a man does. He raises his child.
Okay. What kind of return are you getting on the investment?
But you're afraid of all of that. See,
Well,
this is
no,
the
I'm
problem.
not
You're
afraid.
seeing
No,
things
I'm
as an
asking you a
investment.
question. What kind of return do you expect to get on that investment?
What kind of? It's a child. You raise it to be the
Right,
next
right. You have
generation.
one child.
They take on your features.
How do you
They
establish
take
How
on
many
what you
baby
teach them.
mamas,
You're not
That's
Mr.
how you
listening.
establish
Guy
legacy.
Fawkes?
They
I'm
listen to what you teach them throughout
literally
time.
asking you a
Pass on the
direct
best.
question.
I'm
How
gonna
many
stop
baby
responding and
mamas,
respond
white
down.
boy? How many baby mamas, white boy?
I'm gonna mute.
You better be.
Me?
Now,
I've got one.
is your name Ride or Rid? I'm going to exclude the E and just say we need to get rid of it.
Bro, what is your problem with Ride, dude?
Oh, he's defending
So rid me.
Mr. Blank for bullets. And Ava,
No, he's not.
I
You're
think
cutting it out,
Ride's a
Sam.
piece of shit too. I literally think Ride is a piece of shit.
I don't bullets.
Is it just my mic? He sounds like
No, it's just you're an idiot.
I can hear. Yeah, I can hear.
Oh, I can hear you too. That's why I'm calling you an idiot. Let's see how you do, son.
what am I saying that's incorrect? Stanley?
Motherfucker,
Tell me what I'm
you started,
about.
you know what? You're not standing up for your rights. I thought white men in America had rights. I'm just going to abuse you.
No,
Stand up for
Stanley.
your
Stanley,
rights.
Stanley.
Stand
First of
up for
all,
your
go to sleep.
rights,
Go to sleep. Let me
righty
talk to
boy.
these little white motherfuckers. Let me protect the
Okay.
American culture.
Yes, sir.
You sitting
Yes,
up
sir.
here talking this old soft ass
Yes,
shit.
sir.
I don't know what's going on with you, an American man, but I am fucking pissed at this generation of white people. Do you really think black people are oppressed, or do you think black people are bullied by the motherfucking unintelligent ass niggas y'all steadily motherfucking letting back out of prison? I need these niggas locked up so these
Give it to
children
him,
can
Solid.
People
Get him, Solid.
Fuck yeah!
Yes.
Fuck your investment. You don't let a whole goddamn prison from Venezuela by a fucking gang into the country over 3.5 years, and you ain't even accepting accountability. And we got all these motherfuckers in Congress talking about some retarded motherfucker over a goddamn old motherfucker. You need to be pissed. All this calm ass talk is exactly how you get your motherfucking head chopped off.
The way he's talking, how you gonna get an aneurysm, man?
Solid Snake is solid in this point.
Don't worry.
Bullets
Solid
is
is
a
built
failure.
different. Solid
Bullets
is built
is a
different.
failure. Ride, you just ride.
And this
you
is beyond
don't
shit,
control
though.
things. Woody,
So
respect.
I would like to ask,
Yes,
do you think
Ava.
that a man, if a man has
Yes,
sex with a
mistress.
woman and she gets pregnant,
Mistress? Motherfucker, you
Yeah, I was
better do more
I was-
respectful than that.
responsibility? Like, does he
What happened to
not?
Queen?
No,
Does he
he
not have-
likes to pretend that he's ever known a
like bullets?
What?
So if
All right,
you
Ava,
if
were
you
you asking a question?
Yeah, if you come inside a woman, they become pregnant, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you took that risk. And so you know what the consequences are. You took that risk. How is
Yeah, what about the consequences if a woman pokes holes in the condom or steals his sperm and becomes pregnant?
Well, that's a different situation. That's
How's that a
very
different
unlikely.
situation? Well, it's happened before.
Because that would be yes,
trapped in that.
and I'm not talking about that.
It's called a trick bag. Are you familiar with that term?
Okay, stop baiting. Stop switching it. I'm. This is a general situation that happens. This is usually how unplanned pregnancies happen. Like just in general, not those edge cases.
Well, there are also
of women
different
poking
factors. I
holes in
mean, if you tell
condoms
the
being
person that you're
psychos.
with that you're on birth control, and and you encourage him to come inside of you, and you wind up getting pregnant anyway, You gave him
Yeah,
a
that's
false
why
sense
people
of
should
security.
people should have these types of discussions beforehand. And I think that
But
it's
still, the inequality is still there. You still have the legal option to opt in or out of being
yeah,
a mother. A man does not. But you're trying to make the excuse that if he comes into, he should have known better
you
before he
need to be
busts a nut in you.
responsible.
Well, where's
Just
your
because you're
responsibility? Oh, so you get to spread your legs and not have any
woman is also.
responsibility.
Who said that?
Well, you're alluding that a woman doesn't have
No.
responsibility. It's all the man's responsibility.
No.
Isn't it
It's an
always
unplanned
strange how
pregnancy.
women are
What?
always putting the responsibility on men, and they
They're
don't want
both
none of it. They
responsible.
don't want to
No,
stand at the
I
fucking
never
buffet
said
of
that.
equality and pick and choose their quality
How am I
and leave
saying
men
that
the
I have
shitty
no
end of the fucking buffet.
responsibility? How am I saying I have
Nah,
no
you just
responsibility?
you're
When did I ever
gaslighting,
say
making
that?
up fucking excuses.
I'm what?
You're
What are you,
look,
dude?
heard this argument
If
before,
two
and it's all
people,
bullshit.
if two people consent to having sex, they both know what the consequences are, even if there isn't a wanted pregnancy. It is still possible that happens, and it's their response to discuss
Yeah,
it.
but you have weeks to make up your fucking mind.
Not if you have the conversation beforehand.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, lady. Are you for real?
Why
are
are
you a donut?
you? Did
You're
this
a
happen?
fucking donut, man.
What? Why are you like being? You're just like there's just this anger
Yes.
and just dodging the question. Are you saying that
No,
men
you're
just aren't
not. You're not
responsible at
asking me
all?
a question. You're trying to fucking trap
Yes.
me in some gyno bullshit, and it's not working.
It's just a question of logic.
It's working.
No, you're trying to
You
say
are
that it's
literally
always the
the
man's
stupid.
responsibility
She's treating
for
you
having
with
sex.
respect.
It's not
Well,
a. It's not a.
Are you
It's
saying
not
that
a
if
trap.
if a man comes inside of you, that you have no responsibility for that?
Motherfucker, how would you
No,
know
I
any of
keep
this?
saying I do have responsibility. Yes, obviously.
Don't you
The
both
woman has
share? Then both
responsibility,
you should share in that
and
responsibility.
the man.
And you have the responsibility, to either have
Can
the
I
child or not have the
actually
child.
define
If the
his
man
argument, Ava?
doesn't get that choice, you
What
get to
he's
make the choice
saying
for the man.
is if a
There's no
woman
equality
let
there.
Yes,
me
you're
come
right.
inside
So
of
that's
her,
why
no,
I don't
he
have the
doesn't.
choice sometimes. If a man decides that he's going to poke holes in a condom, or if he's going to come inside of me without my permission, even if he said he was going to pull out.
Nice. However, this is your normal behavior, bulletless.
Dude, you don't even know me.
I don't care to know you.
Whatever, Spur. What the fuck ever, man.
Stanley, go to sleep.
Bullet, there's a lot of situations in everyday life
Stanley,
in
go to
which
sleep.
accidents happen and we got to take responsibility for them. Pregnancy is the only one.
Is
You get in a car
pregnancy
accident,
a
if you get sick,
50-50 venture,
any-
or is
Yes,
it all the
but you have a
woman's
choice.
problem? You dumb fuck, listen to an actual question. Is
I'm asking
pregnancy
Rod a question. I
50-50?
get to ask
You don't
questions
have
too.
to ask
I'm
me,
asking
I'm
Rod, did
asking
he have a
you.
choice?
Is pregnancy,
Who made the
when you
choice,
get,
Rod? Was it
you'll never
consensual?
do this. You'll never
Did she
get a
make the
woman
decision?
pregnant, but
Did you
let's
make the
do
decision?
theoretical. Let's do hypothetical. If you ever got a woman pregnant, is it 50-50?
Hey, Stanley, where your stance is on reparations?
No, Stanley, it's not. The female is heavily excited by the snake.
Let's pin this dumb white boy to his own wall.
No. We're not talking about the dumb white boy. I'm asking you a question.
Snake, you don't
I
get to
asked you,
direct
where
my
do you
questions.
stand on reparations?
I think he's a dumb white boy who
I
doesn't
asked you,
understand how
Stanley,
sex
as a
works.
Democrat, as a
But
Kamala
Solid,
supporter,
we're having
where
a different
do you stand
conversation,
on
Solid.
reparations? I just asked you
Solid,
one
we're having a
question,
different
and there
conversation,
you go.
Solid.
There you go. You got it from Stanley. Stanley don't want to talk about
from
reparations.
his destruction. White boy. You
Black
said
man.
it's not 50.
Black boy.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
we're at that level. Okay, black boy.
Bullets for
What's your name,
ballots or
Stanley?
whatever you're called.
Whatever,
You
black
said
boy.
it's not 50-50. I think you're an idiot. So you know how I feel about you, and I don't care to meet you. That's obvious too.
Good. Stay the fuck off my channel.
Let's talk. You know what? You don't know how to fuck. Let's talk. 50-50. You don't think impregnating a woman is a 50-50 venture?
Well, hey, I'm all for.
Can you?
I'm
No,
all for
I want you.
equality.
No, I'm interested in your opinion. Who's more responsible, man or woman?
I should have just as much fucking right to be
Motherfucker, don't prevaricate. You're
as she has much
already
right
boring me.
to being a
Dude,
mother.
it took 2 words to bore me. Whose responsibility? What are the what? Whose responsibility? You don't agree with.
I don't care about you, Stanley, at all. You're not even a fucking afterthought, dude.
Obviously, the feeling
When
is
I
mutual.
leave this stream, dude, I am not even.
I think you're an idiot.
Dude.
I literally think you're an idiot. You're a disappointing white boy. You're mediocre.
You're disappointing black boy.
That's even a compliment.
Little
Calling
boy,
you mediocre. You are literally stupid. This is a black man.
40 acres and a mule.
This is a black man calling a little white boy stupid.
Saying that
you need your Uncle Remus. You need your Uncle Tom.
Yeah, you feel like you're
I
inferior
will
to the white
put my
man. Is
foot
that
up
what
your
it is?
dumb ass.
Can't deal with it.
I've done it before. I guess I'll have to do it again. You're still talking?
That's why you're such a failure at life.
You know what? We were talking about you, not me.
Really?
And I'm not a
never run a
faggot. You are.
business before in your fucking entire life, have you?
You
got wife and
dude,
kids?
you're fighting a woman over custody, or is that your ride?
Did you pay your child support?
Your ride blanks for bullets?
I bet you paid every fucking nickel.
Do you ride with blanks for bullets?
Yep,
I bet you do. I bet he calls himself Rod because you ride him. Bet you do.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hell yeah, you do.
Me and Bullets on the same side.
That is literally, he calls
dude.
himself Rod because he's flirting with you.
No, you brainwashed yourself to believe that you're fucking inferior to the other.
He wants you to put bullets in his ride.
Simply because of the color of their skin. That's fucking sad, dude.
Yeah, we're not talking race.
I fucking pity you, dude.
Sex, bitch.
You remind me of who's that dude? Real Brother Radio.
I don't remind you of anyone you've ever met before. Stop pretending like your parents
that
were
little
intelligent.
Faggot.
Obviously, they raised a failure.
Hey, are you pro BLM?
I'm gonna go there.
Are you BLM? Are you pro BLM?
I'm gonna go there. Motherfucker, you are pro-white trash.
Well, you're a commie.
You know you are, and I know you are.
You know commies aren't people, right? You've been in need to a commie
white trash. You are white trash. I'm calling you white trash to your face on YouTube. They will clip it. You are white motherfucker. Of course you have to push back. You blank for bullets.
Get a job, hippie. Get a job, hippie. Get a job, hippie.
I don't have to. You know why I don't have to?
Because you mooch off everybody else.
Or blanks for bullets, or I've never had a woman, but I fight women because some woman accidentally, you put a hole in that condom, didn't you? That's how you impregnated. Or was that your ride? Which one is the woman in this relationship?
Way too much fucking drugs.
Which one is...
Is it meth or crack? Meth or crack? It's got to be one or the other.
Y'all are scared. You're calling for help.
No, this is beyond fucking liquor, man.
Help crack. Save me from this motherfucker who's telling me about your failed life. Dude, your parents raised trash.
Dude. Go vote for Kamala.
Your parents were trash. You are trash. I'm literally saying you're white trash. Now, take Rod back home.
You're
You'll ride him just like the little pony he is.
Communist.
Commie. Is that the best you can do?
Yes. Did I miss anything? You're not denying it.
Did
You're
you
not
just
denying it.
confirm that was the best you can do?
No, you're up, dude. I can read like a book.
Motherfucker, you're white trash.
Dude, I got you figured out already, dude.
You are simply white trash. You
Yeah,
were
you're
raised
communist,
badly.
BLM,
Your parents
Marxist.
are trash too for raising you
You're
as you
socialist.
are.
I get it. I get it. You blame other people. You mooch off society.
Ride home.
You
No,
are a
motherfucker, you
fucking
don't have to
leech
get shit.
dangling
I'm
off a
telling you how
dingleberry
it
off
is.
the ass of
No,
society.
but you're not. You
You're a
must
fucking leech.
accept, and you must do better, white boy.
Black boy.
You know what?
Black boy,
my
commie.
feelings are hurt. Oh,
I know they are.
oh, that hurt my fucking feelings. Dude, you're trash. I can tell. The last time you read a book was like 8th grade, right? Don't answer that because you don't understand. You don't know enough
from LBJ
English.
and Lyndon Baines Johnson when he passed the welfare state saying,
Lyndon
I'll have
Baines
those naggers
Johnson,
voting Democrat
you
for the
know
next
what?
200 years. And here you are.
have never read. What
You're
you're
Democrat,
doing
right?
is you're watching too much
Socialist or
Fox
just
News, boy. Now,
Are you
Rod,
Democrat or
can you
Democrat?
defend this idiot white trash? Rod,
Got you, man.
I'm done with blanks for bullets. Rod,
I've been arguing with him all night. I don't know why you
are
think
you
we're
still
not
there,
on the same
Rod?
side here.
Take your boyfriend for a ride.
Got you, man. The white boy got you.
No, motherfucker. Let's not do two talking. Your girlfriend, bullets for blanks, can't talk at the same time as you.
Dude, I got you already, man.
Kiss
You're
your
done.
boyfriend.
You're done.
Kiss
You're
your
done.
boyfriend.
You're done. You cooked.
So you can silence him.
Barbecue sauce. You done.
What the fuck?
I got you, man. Yeah.
Stanley, you haven't been paying attention to the conversation. I've been arguing with him all
No,
night.
I don't listen to white
Dude,
trash.
every fucking response
I don't
you've
listen
given
to
me,
white
everything I need
trash.
to know about you.
Dude, no, this is what white trash like you don't understand.
No, I know
I don't have to
exactly
listen
what
to
you
you.
are.
I
know
can
exactly what you are.
literally create my
I know
own
exactly what Ava
argument.
is.
I can run circles around you, and you two little white trash boys,
get your
I can
tricycle.
ignore you. I'm ignoring you now. Did you not notice? I've overtalked you two bitches. I can keep over talking. I'm better at it than you.
Dude, your inability to respond.
No, I don't have to add shit. You wouldn't understand. If I added something to you think this is a conversation?
You're not even in the conversation. You're not even in this conversation.
One of you needs to
Solid,
rate
fix
the
the
other.
solid.
If
I got you,
If you're going to
dude.
be part of the conversation,
Oh, thank
bro,
God you're back solid.
But otherwise, where you at?
Otherwise, Mr. Grant, you're a bitch.
Oh, I'm back in the show. Is my Wi-Fi, or is it somebody in the background toying with me?
I think it's probably your connection. I don't think anybody's is yeeting you. Solid.
I
No,
don't
I ain't
think
gonna lie.
so.
I just got something on my phone. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. It says bug report 1 captured. Tap to share your bug report. So man, y'all think this thing lightly. And see, that's what's gonna happen to us. We getting involved in these little petty conversations, but we saying some very important things.
Oh, this isn't petty. I'm trying to teach these two white boys that they're
No,
not
Stanley, you
even.
need to go to
No,
sleep.
they literally don't meet their own white
No,
standards.
you're communist. I've dealt with you
Things
before.
like IQ.
I've seen your kind
Motherfucker,
before.
they're smarter
I know exactly
communists
what you
than
are.
you.
Now you
Why would you think they
Trump is
communists,
smarter
Stanley?
than you,
Stanley, you
right?
literally voting
Trump
for the
is smarter
Communist
than
Party at
you,
this point.
Denying it?
skeleton or
Deny
whatever
it,
you
man.
are.
I'm proud of you. You went to a fancy school.
Then
Hey,
we're not
Stanley, can I
communists.
ask you a question? Can I ask
We're
you a
not
question? Can I ask you a
BLM.
question, Stanley?
You
Stanley, what?
can't.
We know
Hey,
what the
Stanley,
hell.
how
Actually,
far do
you
you
can
live from a farm?
Wait, hold it. Solid Snake is
Neither of you will
talking.
do
You
that.
two white fools.
Bet you all
Oh
played a
my
George Floyd
God,
Yes,
in
sir.
Stanley.
Yes,
See,
sir.
Stanley, you're
Solid.
more white
see, this is
What's
what
your?
they think of
Why
us.
are
This is
these
what they
two
think
white
of
boys
us.
still talking when? Tell these white
Why
boys to
does it
shut
have
up.
to be such a racial incident?
Oh, I'm making it racial
Why does
because I
race
think it's
have to
funny.
even play a
No,
part in it?
Because I think it's funny.
Stanley.
I literally
You think I
there's
want to live in an all-black community all the time? You think I want to Atlanta?
Two little mental midgets.
Let me tell you something. Stanley.
I'm just
Stanley, you
toying.
don't know your own kind at that level of intelligence. And I promise you, you living off a government phone. You do not live like a regular citizen do. You getting all your benefits off a military phone. You do not live like a regular taxpaying American citizen.
Is somebody sucking up the government titty?
You know what?
You just a military man, and I support you and I regulate. Hey, man, but when it comes down to protecting my property, I'm going to have to fight the police, the DA, and everybody that don't probably had a military background. That's the normal American experience from 2024 till 2030. Because we're going to have to fight illegal immigrants within the military that has game ranked over American citizens that has had 7 generations. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, Stanley. And I'm tired of you black people want to get your ass up on the internet and talk to these white people that developed this country for our black ass. What we invented the toilet seat. What we invented all this shit. Cause bitch, you wouldn't have invented a goddamn thing in that.
You're gonna go on forever, and I need to respond. The 2 white boys up here are substandard intellects, and you are their father.
You're just a fucking race baiter, dude.
No,
yeah, you are. You're a race
I'm a racist now.
Dude, I've been dealing with you. Man,
I literally don't like dumb white
motherfucker.
Martin, I don't like either of you white boys. And look at your
gaslighting bitch. That Martin, that big gaslighting dude.
No, motherfucker. It's the lack of go one-on-one.
Martin Rowland. You guys know Martin Rowland?
Pretty clear you're the
Martin Rowland.
Stanley ain't invested in a goddamn thing black. Neither has any other of these FBA motherfuckers invested in a goddamn thing American that created us as being a black American that we were born within this country. Because if your ass was born in Africa, your ass would be eating shit patties right now due to your ambition level. Because you don't want to fight for a goddamn thing. You want to sit your ass up here and talk all slick to these white folks like you know so fucking much. And the Arabs own all the convenience stores in your neighborhood. You can't even keep a fucking family dollar.
Interesting. Are you done now?
No, interest in my motherfucking ass, bitch. Why you talk so fast?
What was your question? I'm sorry, I missed it through all the yelling. You are performing for these white boys.
No. You are performing for the Democrats, you stupid Stanley. I respect it. And but my problem is with you.
How was that, Woody?
You just fail to see reality because you stay in your house. You know you're sick.
But who's this again?
Please get off the internet and let these young children communicate and
let them like a pamphlet
amongst each other.
I think you are.
Say that again, Bullets. I didn't hear you.
Performance art.
He's a Democrat. I called it. Boom.
Ooh,
your mic's a lot better now.
Oh,
he's such a welfare titty.
Damn Skippy. I'm a Democrat.
And
what I'm gonna do, what I'm going to do.
Oh, you're more than that. You're more like a socialist Democrat, Marxist Democrat.
Oh, look at you, all guessy, girly.
We cannot make it as black people with people that got money like Stanley, African American that got money and don't provide back to the black community. You need to be the standing example of what the fuck privilege is. And that's what you is. You are black privilege. Fuck white privilege. You get on this motherfucking internet every day talking about how much money you got. How many motherfucking corner stores you own. How many motherfucking corner stores you
I never talk about my money.
And make sure the motherfucking niggas get out and get a job. How many motherfuckers you sit out there and support employing the black people? You can do that ass from a fucking corner store. But your motherfucking black asses want to sit out here and overcharge a black man money every motherfucking day on black pride. Fuck black pride. You black motherfuckers sorry as shit. All of you. Michael Jordan, all you son of a bitches that want to ride with the Democratic Party. And then you want to call Trump a racist. He don't put more work in the black motherfucking community than all
Trump
you
is a
black
racist.
sorry voting
So
son
are
of a
these two
bitches.
little white
All
boys
you
on this
Democratic,
panel.
socialist,
They're
communist
racist
piece of
and
shit.
dumb. They are, I bet, they're Trump supporters because they're dumb and racist.
No, you racist.
I usually vote third party.
Son of a bitch.
Absolutely, I am.
I usually
You know
vote third
what
party,
kind
to be
of,
honest.
you know what
That's
kind
why
of
your
race
ass
I
wanted to
hate?
die. Because you know you
Dumb
suck.
white boys are why
You can't
America
raise
is
another
failing.
man greater than what
Dumb
You hate
white
you hate your
boys
own
are
race.
why America
Stanley,
is
Stanley, it's
failing.
pretty clear.
No,
Based
I
on the way you
call
talk
myself
and
a
who
Trump
you are,
supporter
you
because
clearly
you
hate
know
your own race.
No, look at. I
no, I'm
have
a Trump
3 of
supporter.
you upset right now.
There's some of the
No,
stuff I
wait, hold
support,
on. Let your
some of the stuff
Uncle
I
Tom
don't.
defend you.
Every black man
I'll
that
listen
wanna,
to
and
the
that's why
black
I
man.
got punched in
You
my
two
face
are
and I had to
waste
whoop a
cases.
nigga ass
You're
one
But
white
when
day.
it comes to my
trash.
politics, I'm more like
No,
Augusta
motherfucker.
Pinochet.
You're white trash. Why are you talking?
I'm an anarcho-capitalist,
You're an anarcho.
and you're fucking human garbage in my eyes. You're fucking subhuman
Anarcho
trash.
as in
You're a
capitalist.
commie.
You're
You're a
dumb.
commie. All you do is
You
go around
are
gaslight and
literally
brainwash
stupid.
people. You're a fucking mind virus.
Anarcho-capitalism, motherfucker. Have you
There will
ever
never be
read
world peace
Hayek?
on this planet until communism is
You read
eradicated off the face
Hayek.
of the earth. And this is and Stanley is a good representation why that should be. I'm pro throwing commies out of helicopters. You're not even fucking human in my eyes. You leech off other life forms. You're a cockroach to society. Feeding off the scraps, contributing
When you
nothing.
can afford a helicopter to push people out of, call me back. You dumb, poor, white trash.
I'm in the show, but I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna ask you a question. Have you ever had an illegal immigrant come in and show you they work after they get through with a job, when they come in and cash their checks? You know what? An illegal immigrant came into the store because you know why? I work 7 fucking days a week, Stanley. Unlike you creating your motherfucking living off your fucking government check, not investing back into the community. But unlike you, Stanley, I gotta live with the residuals of your investments, which is giving it back to the white people that ain't giving it back to the community. You know what I gotta do? I gotta do 10 times the work your ass can even imagine, and then I don't even own a business. I work for the motherfuckers that do. But because of you niggas sitting up on the internet for fucking 18 goddamn years since YouTube been invented, since 1960, since civil rights been granted, you motherfuckers been sitting back crying about what the fucking white people did. I'm sick and tired of you niggas.
White people haven't done anything
I'm sick
since
and
about.
tired of you.
Woo!
Your children
Let
can't
me
even call
describe
in on the
what white
YouTube
people have
live
not
without
done.
trying to gun down
No,
an old
motherfucker,
black
you have
nigga.
talked enough.
That's your
You have
situation.
literally talked enough.
Hey, Stanley, what do you think about black people owning
No,
slaves?
I'm not interested in what you think. I'm not interested.
Well, are you
in your
aware that
questions.
the first
I'm
slave owner
aware of more than
in the
you,
New World was
dumb
a
white
black man
boy. When
who owned
you
a slave?
say New
Were you aware of
World,
that?
you're still
You deny that
living.
black people or
No,
Native Americans or people of other races ever owned slaves?
you are literally
Are you aware
white
that
trash
Christians
and stupid.
were slaves
Did you
during the
graduate
Barbary
high
Wars?
school? No, you're talking slaves in 2024. You
Yeah,
literally sound
every
dumb.
race on this planet's been a slave at one
Let
point in
Rod
time or
defend
another.
you. You literally sound
Where are my
stupid.
fucking
You're not worth
reparations?
this time. No, dude, you
Hire
mentioned
women
slaves in
to seek
2024.
jobs to
You're
hire
dumb.
black men with the money you claim you
Read
got,
some
but
Thomas
you
Sowell,
fail to do
and
it.
he's
Why?
stupid too.
Because you want
Dude, we're all human beings,
reparations.
man.
No,
Your
motherfucker,
dumb
I don't
black
give a
ass
shit
don't
about your
deserve reparations.
humanity.
You
You're a piece of
deserve to be
trash.
fucking replaced. I'd rather deal with the illegal immigrants before I deal with y'all rich ass niggas. You bougie ass niggas. I'm sick of y'all niggas. Every fucking day it's the same fucking bullshit.
Well,
but ain't no motherfucking body out here trying to run a bank where we can cash a check from them white people and get some government money from the community. You niggas are fucking stupid and y'all went to college. That was a fucking waste of resources. That's what happened.
Like Black Wall Street and Rosewood.
You know the odd thing
when the black population was left alone to capitalism, they flourished. Enter Stanley's democratic policies, and they collapsed it.
Motherfucker, did you just mention Black Wall Street? Dude,
Yes.
you don't know history. Don't make it up.
Yeah, you destroyed it. People like you, commies like you, destroyed it. The Southern Democrats destroyed it. The Southern Democrats, the same Southern Democrats that created the Ku Klux Klan and Jim Crow and the welfare state to destroy the black modern nuclear family. Absolutely, Stanley, you played a part in that.
That's why you're making these dumb arguments. Your brain did not survive.
No, you're talking over because you want to keep people ignorant.
That's how I think
It's called a Tequoque argument.
Me ignorant. I literally know.
You know what a Tequoque argument is, right?
I am a black man.
You're a communist. You know what a Tequoque is. Stanley, do you know what agitprop is? What is agitprop, Stanley? What you think you're promoting agitprop here?
Why are you trying so hard?
Because you're promoting agitprop. You're promoting your own political viewpoints. Your shit. Your shit. Everything you touch turns to shit.
I literally am better
You betrayed your own people. You betrayed your own people. What kind of fucking human being does that?
And your dumbass barely graduated from West
People
Virginia.
you say that that you're here for and advocating for, you fucking played a part in destroying their communities.
Virginia, aren't you? Aren't you?
No, I'm from Texas.
Oh, that's even worse.
How the fuck would you know?
Because I'm talking to you. I literally am going to call you white trash.
Dude, you brainwashed yourself with communism.
I know where you're from.
You know,
You're
I understand.
White trash from
You
Texas.
are what
Yuri
Yuri Bezmenov refers to as a useful idiot.
You
there's no hope for you. There's no talking to you. There's no way.
You think I'm an
idiot? Unbrainwash your brain.
You don't understand my argument.
You fucked yourself up, man. You read too many Marxist bullshit. Too much Marxist bullshit. You read too many Karl Marx books.
The bad part is I know the Constitution better than you. Texan.
Oh, do you now? Educate me on the Constitution.
Motherfucker, I'm not your teacher. Your parents should have done that.
Educate. What about other people that are around you? I mean, when you educate them on the Constitution, what are the basic principles you educate them on? What is the motto of the United States of America?
Don't beg for education, son.
What is the motto of the United States of
Don't beg
America?
for education, son. Your white trash parents.
You don't know. You don't know.
To do better in your life, motherfucker. I'm talking to you. I do know.
What are the founding principles of the United States Constitution?
Train of thought better than you can. White trash
Educate
parents
me. Educate the rest of the class. Everybody wants to know.
Boy,
what are the base principles?
Understand how to have sex with women? He thinks it's all the.
There's only three. There's only three. It should be really easy for you to figure it out.
You are literally letting a woman beat you. You've been beat up over custody. You're white trash. Hope you have enough money for a good lawyer.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And that applies to each individual. We are all created equal in the eyes of our Creator. Simple. Anybody, even a third grader should be able to figure that out. And
you know what? I think a white third grader. I would call you a simpleton.
I call you a useful idiot.
Absolutely, I am.
Mm-hmm.
One who's putting his foot up your dumb white ass.
Dude, I don't think you could take me in a fight, man.
Do you think I'm crazy enough to do a physical encounter with you?
No, I think you're stupid enough to do something like that.
You sound rather threatening now. Dude,
Like I said, you don't know me.
Do you actually think I would meet a crazy white motherfucker like you? You're crazy.
No, because you wind up in the hospital.
You're from Texas. Motherfucker, you carry a gun up your ass.
You up, dude. You're just saying. I'm not a violent person, but I can hold my own.
He's crazy, Stanley, really?
You cannot, you can't hold your own in a custody fight with a woman, Texan.
I never once won.
Oh, it was you who's fighting for custody, right? Or did I mishear?
No, I have no children.
Oh, it must have been your ride. Fight for your boyfriend.
No, Ride has a daughter.
Fight for your boyfriend.
And I wanted to ask Ride a question. If
he's not
what
here.
kind of return was he expecting off his investment? The woman he had
You're
a
right
child
there
with.
in the same bed. Talk to
See,
him.
he wasn't thinking. Long term. He was thinking right now, like most cucks and simps
he's
do.
not thinking. He's not going to
You're not
marry
thinking
your
about
dumbass.
establishing a modern nuclear family and establishing children and progeny.
Well, he's smart because he thinks you can produce a baby, but you can't.
And was that directed at me or something, or like what?
There's an and after that. You're not a woman.
The more I talk to this guy, the more dumber I feel. Oh shit, man!
What? If you feel this dumb, you don't have to talk to me.
Yeah, anybody who talks to you feels dumber, dude.
I'm treating you like the piece of shit you are.
Is this like what you do to initiate new people over here, Woody?
Motherfucker, you're a piece of shit. I knew.
All right, I get the joke. I get it. Ha.
Get your ride back home. Ride. That's who you really want to talk to.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, commie.
Wait, Bullets, what did you say? That I invite people here to be punished? If I heard that correctly?
Yeah, this is like an initiation process to put people through, new people come over here.
No, I just send links to people and the people that I know, and that's about it.
You know this dude?
Tough shit for them.
I know Stanley, yeah, and I know you.
Oh shit.
And Woody knows you're gay too.
You know this dude's commie, right? He's a BLM supporter, right?
Well, he's more of a older school libertarian. And
no, he ain't no fucking libertarian.
Libertarians are idiots.
Okay, what are you exactly, Stanley?
Center left.
Oh yeah, that's correct. Okay.
Yeah, bullshit.
Center left.
You know what? I know who I am. And Woody, that's cool. Center left.
You far left.
You far left. Did your white teachers at your white school teach you this English?
No, they taught me a bunch of commie fucking bullshit until I got out, got a job, and self-educated myself.
Did you grow up in Oakland, California? You're speaking Ebonics.
I don't think that's Ebonics, Stanley.
No, you split infinitives.
Stanley, this would have been.
You are literally illiterate. Bullets for brain.
Stanley,
you're a useful idiot.
Look, this would have been a good conversation, Stanley. You just You just chose violence. You chose the low road today, or especially
Violence?
maybe
No.
at this hour.
I only have conversations with people who are close to my intellect. Bullets for Brains and his rod aren't even close.
Got that right. I'm not a fucking commie.
No, no, dude. I literally think you're an idiot. I keep saying this.
Dude, I think the same thing about you. You're totally gone, dude. You are fucking useful. You are in useful idiot territory. You were one of those dudes who are going to be put up against the wall and shot. I'm just saying.
I guess I am. But I have a better education than you, son.
That don't mean shit to me.
Nothing means much to you. That's
Never
how
white trash. Dude, I bet you've never seen a fucking paycheck, dude. Don't even, dude.
Have you ever read about your own kind?
Have you ever read about your own kind?
I've read about your kind. I've read about my kind. I learned to read in high school. You didn't.
Dude, I got a different skill set than you.
Motherfucker, yeah, sweeping floors.
Dude, you book learned, dude. You ain't fucking, you know.
I totally respect.
You ain't street smart, dude. You just book learned.
Motherfucker, I don't have to be street smart.
Nah, you wouldn't fucking survive it, dude. Dude, you wouldn't even fucking survive the Great Re, man. You'd starve to death, dude. You would starve to death without your EBT card.
No. What you don't understand is
you depending on the fucking white man to put food on your fucking table.
Solid Snake literally called your coin. There are some blacks who never lived in the ghetto.
Dude, I bet you can't even dress your own fucking food.
You are literally stupid.
See, tonight we missed two good topics. We missed when Ride came.
I'm only a racist.
Remember when Ride was talking about being black and different experience.
I have things to talk to the
commies aren't people. I don't give a fuck what your skin color is.
But I thought you were bored, Stanley.
Well, I need to call him stupid more. He brought up like, why do black people have to be street
Stanley,
smart?
because of you not holding the table hard enough, we did lose two good topics that could have been discussed. But you would refuse today.
You need to teach your disciples not to come after me.
Nobody did. But you just online associates would be a proper term.
Went off on stupid white boys.
Yeah, I'm fucking free agent, man.
You're just free.
That's right.
Dude, you're free to be the homosexual you sound like. I don't hate LGBT. What was the M word you used? Malawi? It was a Jungle Book thing, right?
Malawi?
Oh, see, this dumbass, Woody, remember the Jungle Book? Malawi was the name of the, gorilla? Your bullets for brains, buddy. Use something. He described his sexuality with an M word, and it wasn't male. What was the word? Bullets for brains? See, he doesn't even remember. I do, but I can't figure out the M word he was using.
I forgot.
Smart, figure the fuck out, man.
Well, it wasn't worth remembering. Actually, it's the larger point.
You're full of shit, dude.
I am. And you can't deal with my shit.
I know.
That's a problem.
That's right. You dumbass.
You're not agile enough in your little white trash brain to be agile. You don't think.
Dude, I'm not the one blaming the white man for my fucking lot in life.
Stupid. I'm literally telling
you. You are literally blaming another race for your life being so fucking miserable.
Dude, you don't.
You have any idea how pathetic that sounds?
Do you represent?
I mean, you're blaming a group of people for the color of their skin because you feel you got a bad lot in life. That apparently it wasn't that bad if you got an education. So who the fuck are you gaslighting here?
You are struggling.
You're the educated man.
People. You are not
You're supposedly more educated than the white man. Educate the rest of the class.
You are literally not the best white America produced. You don't represent white people.
No, I don't. I represent the human race. I don't judge myself on my skin color.
The white people for your white trash inheritance.
Dude, I've had friends throughout my life that
want to claim
were black, Hispanic, Asian, Latina.
You can bore me
that
all
I've considered that have been more family to me than my actual blood relatives.
I don't think you're intelligent. You can't hold an argument. You are indeed.
You don't care, dude. You're not here. You're just here running your mouth.
If you don't care, why are you struggling?
You're just making a fool of yourself.
Nope, I'm making a fool of you.
No, dude, you're making a fool of yourself.
No, in your
look, dude, I deal with dementia patients every fucking day, man. You know, trust me. I know, dude. You got mental problems.
No.
You got mental problems. You call me, you brainwash yourself.
That's my mental problem.
You know, you blame the white man for your life getting a fucking college education and shit. Now you're smarter than white people, but you still
think you are.
Fuck, man. That's so
why would I blame the white people? You're not
I'm moderating today.
No, you're not white.
What the fuck am I, man? What am I? You tell me. You're so smart.
Motherfucker, I think you're an idiot. Is idiot a race?
Let's just put it this way. I'm whiter than you are.
Oh, let's look at this. I'm whiter than you. Dude, you're an idiot. I'm actually disappointed in that response. You disappointed me.
I don't care if I disappoint you or not.
Point. You don't.
You know I don't give a fuck about you, right?
We're
clear about that, right? We ain't friends or anything. We ain't acquaintances.
Is you're not white?
You're just some fucking spurg on the internet.
You can't be white. There's no way you're white.
You're just some random spur that just came into a panel.
Oh, I am very random. You ran into a buzzsaw who's like chopping off your fucking body. You're not white. You're not smart.
Dude, I smoted you like 15 minutes ago and you weren't even fucking there to see it.
Dude, look at you. You think I paid attention to anything you said?
No, you haven't been paying attention at all, dude. I think that's the issue.
You've
been beating the shit out of you since you came at me and you just handle it.
You did. I don't give a shit if the whole.
Dude, I think you're in fucking shock, dude, and that's why you're just kind of like rambling on. You know,
I would have to be shocked if I paid attention.
I didn't mean to hit you that hard, dude.
Look, you hit me. Okay, you know what? Tell me what you said to shock me. I'm gonna mute. Tell me.
Oh, dude, it was sucker punch, man. You didn't see it coming. It's too late. I told you I got you. You know, you just weren't paying attention.
A dumbass white boy.
When you sober, you want to come at me when you're sober? Dude, dude, you can come on my channel, dude. We'll do a panel together, dude. I'd love to have you up.
Sober as you.
I'll mop the fucking floor with you.
I'm interested in a panel with you. You're not smart enough.
Is that it?
Yeah, except you need to tell me how you sucker punched me. When? How?
You have no memory of it? God dang, I guess I hit you pretty fucking hard, didn't I?
I keep telling you I've ignored you.
Well, it's getting late, guys. It's after it's like 1 o'clock here.
It's getting late for pussies like you.
I didn't mean to hit your friend so hard, Woody.
Woody,
it's all right.
I think I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we are all winners today.
Walking to this.
I think we'll all be okay.
No, we're not all okay. This poor little white boy.
We are winners.
Change? Nope. No, we're not. Not white trash like brains for bullets or bullets for brains or bracing for shocks for bullets. You need a gun, son. That's the only way you're ever going to get people's attention.
You don't know this. Anyway, y'all have a good night. I appreciate you letting me hang out for a little bit. I got to get some sleep now.
Good night, but let's come back. Yes, Stanley riled everybody up too, and you just brought all the chaos. Everybody kind of hated you over here, so that's good.
They don't know me. They know nothing about me.
Not everybody.
They don't seem that interested. But I got
bullets.
I got to do anyway. So no loss there, you know. But if they do, you know, if they want to have a conversation,
are you still here? Are you still trying to explain why?
No, dude. We're done. I mean, we're done with the conversation.
A worthy.
No,
you're not
we're done, dude.
You're
we're
not
done.
worthy.
It's okay.
We are. You better
It's
be
snappy
done.
time now,
Run,
okay?
Boy, run.
It's snappy time. Time to go
Run,
sleep.
bullets for boys.
Go get your milk and cookies.
No, don't
All right.
be
Y'all have a good
doing
night.
that. Run.
Good night. Yeah, Stanley, you don't sleep, do you?
I do. I'm
When?
Sleep now,
Okay.
dude. I don't work. I sleep like when I want to.
No, that's awesome. Yes, exactly.
Well,
I wish I could
called
do
being
that.
Old and retired. You will be able to do that.
No, I think I'm gonna be working till I'm 10 days close to my death. I'll plan the funeral and everything, and the way how everything is going, just
You'll
yeah,
be okay.
yeah, I guess.
You will get to retire and you will get to read books. That is my prayer for you.
Well, I don't. It's kind of boring, but I do listen to documentaries and a lot of audiobooks because I can't just be in a setting. It's always
Audiobooks are
something.
good.
Yeah, I think, but the superior, I think, way is to take notes and read, in a setting. But I don't have the luxury for that right now. So it's audiobooks and dumpster fires online right now.
As long as your audiobooks are books,
Yes.
keep doing that.
Yeah. I have you ever heard of my Malcolm X autobiography?
Yours or the one he wrote himself?
I forget. It's on the playlist. It's narrated by somebody, but I don't know if it's by
No,
him.
I've never heard it, and actually, I've never read an autobiography.
It's interesting. It gave a lot of background to Malcolm
Have
X.
you read a biography? There's one by I can't remember his first name. There's a recent Martin Luther King biography that mentions Malcolm X. I'm more of MLK. Malcolm X. At the end of his life, he was interesting. And quite frankly, there are people in this space specifically who think Martin Luther King was disingenuous and all that. I'm not sure I can totally disagree with them. But I think between Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, they moved the needle forward. So you have to give them credit.
Well, I guess to Martin Luther King, yes.
Thurgood Marshall also.
Well, it was helped by the media. I think it was a lot of influence by the media. I think Malcolm X movement and rise was more natural.
No, the media did not work the way it does today. Back, we're talking 60s and late 50s. No, the media, people actually read newspapers.
The thing is, I think heavy influence on media, if I remember correctly, it's been writings and papers. I think was the beginning in the 1850s. Sorry, actually, well, no, it was later on. I forgot exactly. I knew before when newspapers and establishments as such started, but I think since then whoever controls the information, the papers,
No,
nowadays
no,
it's
that's
media.
it.
You don't think that dictates a
It
lot of
never worked.
thinking?
It No, it never worked that way. Media today is not how media was even 50 years ago.
So there's very few testimonies of the environment during Martin Luther King, other than protests and riots. The the witnesses by first hand. That's why I'm a bit
Let me ask
skeptic on
you a
that.
question. Was the March on Washington a riot?
I don't know. If you're asking if what it was classified by.
I'm asking you if the March on Washington, the one, excuse me, where Martin Luther King gives the "I Have a Dream" speech, was that a riot?
No, I think that's more of a march. Riot is when there's this kind of destruction and anger amongst the crowd.
I know what a riot is. That's why I asked you. Was the March on Washington a protest?
Well, I don't know. I mean, no, I don't think it was a. Well, it. Yeah, I don't know how to answer that.
That's problematic. If you don't know what the March on Washington was, how can you project? And this is your ride and whoever that bullet brain person was. These guys don't know shit.
Well, everybody
I
has their
can
field of
literally
interest.
tell from the way they structure arguments, they're young.
But Stanley, you don't let people structure their
No,
arguments.
because they don't see. And I had this conversation earlier. An American man has called me out on this, and one of these days I'll have to learn. Did you use the word structure in argument? Oh, the
So,
term?
well, not by the book, but by your wording. By the wording itself, it means the basis, the conclusion,
I'm
and.
literally going to tell you
Okay, go ahead.
they had no argument. Ava destroyed them.
When? I think Ava was good when she was talking to
There to
Tough Guy.
witness this. Ava talked to Bullet Brain and You're My Ride Bullet tonight.
Okay, Stanley, that's your point of view, but this
No,
was a clusterfuck.
Was it now?
It was.
According to whom?
I think according to me and even many people in the chat, the observers.
Fuck the chat. Fuck you. That's my opinion of that critique. And
Right.
I'm not going to be shy.
Hey, is this DG?
Yes.
Duale, what's up?
Brother.
Walaikum assalam.
Alles good.
All right, man. Just talking to Stanley, the relentless Stanley over here. Stan the man.
Relentless.
No.
Stanley enjoys beating the normies.
I don't think I need to learn one. And your little
Stanley, you
boys,
just enjoy to beat.
Rod and Bullet Head, they have nothing to teach. They're still learning.
Well, I don't even think there was more than one or two coherent arguments that were made, Stanley. You prevent that from happening countless times. And Ava, look, you you can structure arguments. You can overtalk to oblivion,
Yeah,
but I don't
I
think I would
do it.
give Ava any credit. Like she literally is. She and most of the women are literally childish. They
No, they're
step right out
not.
of high school.
No,
Yeah, she's
this
going
is
on
where
whatever
I'm
with
gonna
next to
very
nothing prep.
disagree with you.
Right,
I'm
she's
gonna
going on whatever with next to
vehemently
nothing prep.
disagree.
Right.
In
Well,
my
you'll
opinion,
see.
okay,
You'll see with
I'm
this
gonna
being
go
demonstrated
out
on
on a
whatever.
limb here. Every woman on this panel is smarter than most of the men here. Y'all posture, you pose, you
And
talk
what
some bullshit.
Stan
Nope, DG, you
Stan
might have to wait. Every woman on here
all right.
is literally about 2 times smarter than just about all the men here. And I'll put myself in that men category. They're smart, y'all are dumb.
I wouldn't necessarily call Stanley a man, for the record.
Hey, Wicked, what's up?
Hey, what's going
Stanley,
on?
Stanley, may I then?
A
May I
resident
ask?
fence hopper. Wicked.
Yeah, what's up? By the way, Allah Akbar.
Yes, Allah Akbar.
What's up, DG?
Stanley, yeah, I agree with you. I've seen women in this channel. I found them very smart, and I'm asking you why? Why are they more smart than many men that come here and just use some bullshit?
Well,
Yeah.
people like Portia, people like Kimmy Cakes. Kimmy Cakes has advanced degrees. Portia
Okay.
literally is a math teacher. Most of these men, supposed men who come up here, you there's nothing. Your profession does not prevent you from reading a book and learning stuff. So don't do that. An American man likes to, and I think he was kind of right. He kind of changed my mind.
Reading is for pussies.
No, what I'm saying is learning stuff doesn't depend on your profession. You are either a learner or you're not.
Learning is for pussies.
And the two fools, and I think people like Portia actually learn stuff and like to learn stuff. I think most of the men on here think, oh, I'm a man. Therefore, I don't need to know shit. I'm just a man, and they're dumb. They are obtuse. They're pieces of lumber.
I lift weights and shoot guns,
Well,
Stanley, so fuck you.
I'm sorry, Wicked World. Have I ever talked to you?
I lift weights and
let
shoot
me.
guns, so fuck you.
Let DG talk, and then you do it.
Yeah. These two female individuals that you mentioned are Timmy and Portia. Of course, they are very, very smart, but they are not just smart, but they are also.
They are smarter. Was my point.
Yes.
Most of the men
Smarter.
here don't
Most of the
measure
men who
up
came here.
to a Portia.
But
Most of the men here are dumb.
Today I'm shocked how Eva just destroyed these two men who were not.
I did. They think they won.
Most of the time when I watch Eva, it's just like he's entertaining with this art and blah blah. But she can really, really, really be a good debater and be someone who's not who thinks that he knows something, because she just destroyed them, man.
Yeah.
She said, "Hey, the reason that why you don't hate women is because maybe you can't handle women and you can't have a woman. That's why you are playing this defense dynamic. I am now. What is it?
Yes, sir. Agnation, baby. You already know.
Celeb. I
we
am a
talk about
celeb.
facts
I
over
don't
there,
do
aka
vagina.
hate speech. We talk about race realism, aka hate speech over there. Ag Nation, subscribe.
Shout out to Arc Nation. Yes. So so Stanley, the two women that have went through college is
No,
enough
college
evidence
doesn't
to
matter. You can be Frederick
getting
Douglass never
degrees.
went to Frederick Douglass never went to college.
Right. So what's the
Very
definition
right
of being
is why
wise? Or
I'm gonna reemphasize. In my opinion, he's the smartest American who ever lived. Smarter than Thomas Jefferson, smarter than the founders. He never went to college, so college is not a requirement for being
Because he's
smart.
black, right, Stanley? Only because he's black. Be honest. We all know
You
that.
know what?
Everybody here knows
Is
that's why
that
Stanley
Wicked
thinks that.
World?
We all know
You know
we all
what?
know
I'll
Stanley.
get
That
to
we know.
you because you
Jokes aside,
already have lost your
that's what he
argument.
believes,
You
dude.
literally,
That's why
I
he believes
know how
that.
I'm going to
Keep it
defeat you.
honest.
Mute and
That's how
wait
men
for
like.
me to do
That's
it,
how people
please.
like Stanley
I'm
think. They
not
don't
done.
think.
People like Stanley,
They're
you're just
shallow.
going to lose this
What you
argument.
see is what you get
You're
with Stanley, dude.
literally.
What you see is
Now,
what you get with
you
him.
cannot convince this fool that he won't survive this.
Stanley,
I look forward.
Get him, Stanley.
I'm
Get him.
Are you able to gut
you
a
like a
house
white
and
boy,
rebuild it,
a
Stanley?
stupid white man.
Are you able to
I
gut
think
a
you are
dwelling
literally gonna sound like one.
and
I'm
construct it,
talking to
Stanley?
DG. Can you wait your turn?
Can he, Woody? Let's be
I
honest. No, he
think
cannot.
you should
so
wait your turn, sir.
DG. I don't know if DG. I think DG was finished, and then it
Stanley
was
has
Wicked
never
now.
DG.
No,
driven a
I'm
nail in his
finished.
life, dude.
Yeah, it was
Stanley
done.
has
Go
never
ahead,
driven a
Wicked.
nail.
Okay.
Stanley has never
Wait,
driven a
hold
nail in
on.
his fucking
Let
life,
me
dude.
turn your little. Can you turn up your mic, little boy?
Wicked, yeah. Turn up your. See if you could up your volume.
Hey,
Increase
he
your
doesn't
volume.
know how to do it. His woman's gonna have to help.
Never. Stanley has never driven a nail in his life.
No, you're still low. Do I have to strain my ears to hear you? I'm not gonna do it.
I don't think you have.
I'm
Look,
not. You're still low.
just increase your
Turn up your
hearing,
mic,
dude.
son.
Just
If you
increase
want to
your
be
hearing,
heard,
dude.
Oh, here comes Solid
you need to
Snake.
put your chest and turn up your mic and
Just
do
turn
it.
it up right quick. They want to
Stop
hear you sound.
being, dude.
Stanley, don't tell me to shut up. Come
No.
on, man. You've been boss hogging the chat all day, bro.
I think
You know you have, man. You down bad,
little
bro.
wicked witch is being. I can't hear him.
You the new
Can
form of
you tell
communism.
Wicked
I'm just
Witch
gonna
to
talk
turn up
over
his
everybody and
microphone?
suppress the voice.
Yeah,
So
Stanley,
Stanley's
you've
talking now.
never driven a nail in your life,
No.
dude. Can you gut a house?
Wicked
Hey, man, we
Witch,
ain't had no
turn up your
originals
mic.
up here today.
Can you
Cause you
gut a
just up
house,
here putting
Stanley?
people.
No.
Stanley, we
You know
had
what?
the
It
numbers
must
up to
be my phone. Do I
53,
need to
bruh.
come back in so I can hear this foolishness?
It must be
No,
your
stay on
hearing
the
aid,
panel
Stanley.
because I don't know if Crack's in the. Yeah, I think Crack is probably in the back
Crack is
managing.
probably just
He's in the
shaking his
chat. Yeah,
head
he was in the chat.
at Wicked Witch
Just
No, I think
and what the
Crack's
fuck
probably
are you
wanking
talking
right
about,
now.
Solid Snake?
Man, let us talk.
Yeah, Stanley, go back in and come back. Now, Crack, check. Could you check Solids and Wicked's mic? I think they're low. That's why. There's Crack. Hey, Master Crack.
I can't do nothing with his
Hey,
mic.
Crack.
I already boosted his mic. It's nothing more I can
Stable
do.
boy.
Okay.
I had to
Well,
boost it from my
Wicked Witch
end.
is just his mic is basically a
I had to boost
facsimile
it from my
of his
end. How do I
manhood.
sound now?
Yeah,
You
you
sound
way too
good.
loud,
Weak man.
Steak. Yeah, we don't need your
That's too
boosted.
way too loud. Okay.
No, Wick is the problem. Yeah.
Hey, Stanley, have you
Crack.
ever driven a nail?
Crack, you gotta make
a
sure
house.
It's
his
Can
mic
better.
you
is really
It's
rebuild
better
it?
now.
Boost your mic, bitch.
Can
Wicked,
you
your
rebuild a
voice is better
house
now.
if you were to have to?
We're
If it was
not doing that
gutted?
right now, Stanley.
What would you do with a gutted house, Stanley? Nothing. You wouldn't do shit with it.
Yes, Stanley. What would you do?
I'm sorry, I was ignoring you, Wicked Witch. What was your question?
What if you had a gutted structure? What would you
You're
do with
breaking
it?
up. I might need to get out and come back in just so I can hear this wicked witch's female question.
You know what he would do, Woody? I'll tell you what Stanley would do. He would hire Brito to work at
No,
him
I
because he
think
couldn't do it.
Wicked. I think he should hire a group of strong, beautiful,
Venezuelans.
independent women. No, I think he
There
should
you go. I will
apply
pay to
them.
see that one.
Exactly. He's a very admirer of all the women. I mean, usually there's two women that come on the panel, and I agree. There's few decent women out there that has a they have a bigger brain than a bird. I understand, but it's like you can't have a comparison with guys intelligent and females intelligent. But
With respect to those women, right, Woody? What could those
they're
women
good
do
women, yeah.
with a gutted structure? The two women that he
Right.
mentioned, respectfully to them, what would they
Yeah,
do
exactly.
with a gutted structure?
They would call the boys.
They wouldn't know the first thing to do, and that's okay. It's fine. They have their role,
Right.
Like, look at Stanley. Stanley has his role, right? He's an old, lonely man who's drunk and is just rambling.
I knew you were gonna say something like
Yeah,
that.
you ever heard like in the black community they call
Hey,
him
can I interrupt right quick? I want to introduce everybody on the John Galt channel, The Wicked. I've been experiencing Wicked for about a year now, and I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Wicked one of those real ones right here.
Salute,
he might be sounding like he's not from America. But I tell you what, he kept me on Arc Nation entertained, and I work 7 days a week. So I'm always listening to Arc Nation. I used to be an Arc Nation member up until the Sonya Massey boo.
Oh, come on.
Okay, so
but I'ma always be a Wicked fan. Wicked, welcome to the channel.
Thank you.
And I appreciate you joining us on the panel.
Yo, but Snake, we don't always gotta agree with everything, I don't know.
Yeah, I understand, but I mean, I it's just so much I can take. I just can't.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look,
it's just to a certain point. I just gotta say no. We're not gonna lie today about this.
Yeah. Well, look, I don't agree with either on that necessarily, but I gotta say he does present valid points that.
No. His points was lost with me, and I should have joined that panel that night, but I was at work. But I should have joined that panel, and I'm sorry. That police had no business in that woman's house. I know police procedure.
But look, Solid, let me say this to you about that, right? Now, I think he was wrong for shooting that woman, right? However,
no, he was wrong for being in a house, let alone shooting.
Well, let me say that. Let me say this then about that. Is it fair to say that they went above and beyond? Because they canvassed that whole area, brother, and they went as far as to go in to make sure she was okay.
At the end of the day, did your co-worker respect that action? And if you watch his police camera, how many police officers turned their back to him?
I would have been sick. If that was my partner, I would have been sick.
Hey, if you was on my team, on my shift, brother, I'm not. Hey, man, when you told the captain she threw a hot bucket of water at me over something like that, no, you ain't find no pedophile, you ain't find no murder in the scene,
but third degree
you ain't find no real crime. You had no reason to be in her property.
Third degree burns will cause great bodily harm, though. You know what I mean, brother? Like
what bodily harm would have been caused if he had just went head on, went to the donut shop and ate a donut? I can defend police. I can defend police. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I ain't gonna lie, 9 out of 10 of my friends that I grew up in high school with, either chief of police on the police department or sergeants on the police department. I got an aggravated battery. I was the one that was supposed to been that guy. But no, I turned my back on my son because of the shit we was going through. Now I'm in the position I am. Hey, it's a story. It's a long story. But listen, it's a procedure. You have a community to protect. That officer had no allegiance to that community. And this is the danger we have when we allow people from other land or other properties other communities policing our communities.
So let me ask you this, Snake. To the point I love what you just said. So you think that black folks should police black folks?
No.
Okay.
I think we'll have a better result. No. I'm gonna tell you like this. It'll look good for the books. It'll look good for the books. Yeah. But as far as society concerned, blacks protecting blacks only leads to one thing.
Yeah, you know it.
Ego.
Yo, Snake, look, this is the thing that my response to that though, Snake. If you've been watching for, you said a year, right? You and I both know these people, and I'm sorry to be blunt with you, brother. These people will take you to deep waters. You don't have a choice but to handle it. So if you have, I don't give a damn what color the cop is. They could be a black cop. They know what they dealing with, Snake, and you know what they dealing with, brother.
Yeah.
Dangerous man. Now.
But if you knew that, and we put all evidence on the table, would you convict that cop of murder?
You know what, man? Of murder, I don't know, man. I gotta be honest. I think he was dead wrong for that, for sure. But
do you think instigation is a crime?
Are you saying that he instigated or she instigated?
No, I'm just asking. Do you think instigation is a crime?
Instigation is not a crime.
Okay, instigation is not a crime. Will you please go to sleep?
Yeah,
I ask you.
No, motherfucker. I'm going to stay awake to teach you about law.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not talking about what.
Listen, we're not talking about. To an extent, it should be a crime to instigate. How are we allowing these clowns to flex in front of the cops? How they do nowadays, brother? They rolling around in those these dirt bikes and stolen cars. The cops can't do shit about it, bro.
Well,
you know what I mean?
I'm gonna tell you that you're stupid.
Shut up, motherfucker. Anyway, you know what I'm saying, Snake?
No.
Respectfully, Stanley.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. I've been listening to him all night. The communists.
Yeah, I mean,
the communists. That's what you are, Stanley. You're a communist.
Okay, but let me say one thing, Solid Snake. You know I respect you. Y'all.
Stanley, you're not a communist.
Y'all are talking out of your ass. Of course, I'm not a communist.
Okay, what we wrong at, Stanley?
I don't. You are MAGA, and you're talking out of your ass.
What the hell has that got to do with the situation we talking about?
Instigation is a First Amendment thing. Dumbass.
No, instigation is not a First Amendment thing. Whatever the fuck thing is.
Okay, and what is instigation?
Listen,
why should it?
It's called being held accountable for your speech.
Bullshit. First Amendment.
No, that's what you want. That's what you want.
Harmful speech. Oh wait.
That's harmful speech.
Oh no. Free speech absolutist? Are you one?
Are you one?
I'm asking you. I asked you the question.
No, you ain't got to ask me a damn thing. Explain free speech absolutist.
I will ask you many more questions.
No. Stanley, with all due respect, I know your age, and I know I'm pissing off a lot of YouTubers, and I apologize to the YouTube audience. But we're in an in-depth conversation, and I don't mean to do that. So I'm just gonna call fair use on free speech. But do you know what a free speech absolute actually is?
Little fool, Wicked Witch. Did Wicked Witch leave? Betty did.
It did.
Man, that's crazy. This is crazy. You're just trying to silence free speech. That's all your whole point is. That's why you up here 24/7.
You know what? Make a good point, and you are free to make it. Now,
you know I am.
No, basically, what you're trying to do is curb my free speech. When I say
what free speech am I trying to curb?
Look at you curbing my free speech.
No, because you're trying to put everybody to sleep. I'm trying to keep people up. Adrenaline pumping.
Okay. You keep them up then.
You need to keep them up then, Solid Snake.
You damn right. They truck drivers. We trying to get the truck drivers in here. Welcome to the John Galt channel, everybody. Please like, share, and subscribe. We need to get as many people in the chat as we possibly can. Stanley putting everybody sleep with this.
Please
Oh my
don't sleep.
God. I cannot believe he is acting like the female black male Karen that just had his dick cut off in a goddamn movie by Stanley Kubrick. Come on, man. Stanley, come on, man. Show your nuts.
Show what to you? That's porn bombing.
Oh my God. We're not talking about physical. I'm talking about mental. Drop them nuts, Stanley. Let me hear it again. Let me hear you curse. Remember that last time we talked and you won that argument about cursing me out and you shocked me. And I'm not going to talk for this time.
How, when you say show nuts, am I going to think about my brain?
Because that's what it is, your nuts. It's filled up with a whole
I
bunch of fluid because you ain't released none
I'm
of
just
it.
gonna have to.
It's time for you to go to sleep.
I hope you're joking.
Man, you got swollen nuts in the brain.
I'm from the Bible Belt, man. Hey, man, when Saint Massey told that man, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Exactly.
That he knew what she was talking about. And I feel like, he knew what he was, what I'm saying? He knew what she was talking about. That's why he was like, you better fucking not.
Do you think Jesus is real?
Oh my God. See, listen,
how do you know that he knew?
It's just like that officer that shot Sonya Massey. Listen to his rationalization.
How do you know that he knew it, man?
Oh, DG.
You said he knew. How do you know that he knew?
Because
I know he doesn't exist.
He knew. Like, look, listen.
People are just
like.
How do you know? How
no,
do
wait, hold
you
it.
know?
This is gonna be.
Are you a mind reader? Do you
Listen
read
yourself,
minds?
Stanley.
Like down here in the South, right? When you say I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, water come after that.
I think that sounds like voodoo.
Well, yeah, it can sound like whatever, but I'm saying down here in the South, when somebody say like when you go to church and they rebuking something, they usually throw
I'm
water.
Literally from Savannah, Georgia.
Well, okay.
So I know the South very well. You sound like voodoo.
I hate to unmute my mic, but Stanley, you sound like that white
really
cop. You sound like you defending that white
Birmingham,
cop.
Alabama.
And
I
down
am
here
from
in
Deep
Alabama,
South.
they throw holy water on your ass.
Literally.
Where are you from in the South? You're from Virginia or North Carolina, aren't you?
So in 24 hours, Stanley has been corrupted at 1:36 p.m.
No, tell me more about Jesus and who rebukes him and why do you believe in him?
I didn't say I'm
I
telling
got a
you.
question, Stanley.
Why would you put Jesus' name in your mouth if you don't believe? Because it's an interesting question.
Why do you care? You want us to worship
No. You want to attract people to this channel, right, Solid?
Yes.
I want to attract the right people to this channel.
Ooh.
No. We need also weirdos and
this is a level of entertainment.
Dramas. Yeah.
So is Jesus entertaining to you?
I think the belief of Jesus is something that everybody can establish their beliefs on. I think the teachers of Jesus. I think the teachers of Jesus are greater than yours. Okay, Stanley, are you happy with that?
I am.
I think the teachers of Jesus are greater than yours. I'm not a Catholic. I'm a Baptist. And I'm proud of that. I worked with Muslims for 20 years. And I'm proud of that. I'm not ashamed of my culture. I'm not ashamed of my belief, and I will parade it. But I live by the word of the Lord.
Dude, I have no problem
Salam
with
alaikum,
your
Solid. Solid.
Have I ever? I think you need to believe in who you need to believe to. Or believe
I
in.
think you need to delete
But
your phone out
you
your
don't
life
you
because
just
you
don't
cannot
listen
go
to
to
each
sleep,
other. If you just
and it's
listen
going
to
to
each
shorten your
other,
life.
there are more
Stanley,
things
I want
that
to
you
take a
agree.
trip. I want to I want
to Jesus land.
I'm down there. Where the fuck Barbados is? It's Southern Hemisphere. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be
What is
sometime.
this?
Shit.
Why the moderator is disrespecting Adam and Eve, man? Eve was not dressed like this. The fucking woke. Man, come on.
Speak
I
English.
think that
Speak
was
English. Now
funny.
you worse than Stanley. Now you coming in here speaking a language don't nobody speak.
No, motherfucker, don't you do that. I'm talking to you,
Let him
Snake.
do
Don't
it.
you do
Let
that.
him do it.
But damn, at least have a language we can all interpret.
Motherfucker, how about clear your mind? The man is speaking
What made
English.
motherfucker? Why not have a fucking language fucking
Let
disability and
me
acknowledge
put
it?
it.
Just
Call
like you
Solid
just had a
Snake
president for 3 years
dude.
that had fucking dementia, and you just sat there and tried to ignore it in front of the whole
I
fucking
think
country
you're an
while he
early
got nuclear
candidate for
codes on his
dementia.
lap.
Don't overtalk common sense.
Child.
DG,
Do you
you
understand the
understand
crimes
what you're
y'all
saying.
committed to the world?
And now
And you
what
voting
world?
for it?
Motherfucker,
Let
I
alone
would
what they
vote.
did after
Well,
Hamas
let me
invaded
make
them,
a
and they
joke.
allowed invaded.
I
Yeah,
would vote.
fuck
I
that,
would
man.
vote Solid Snake. I would vote for you before I vote for Trump.
I appreciate that, Sam.
Do you want my
Because
vote?
I promise you, with you as president, everybody gonna be asleep in the military listening to your goddamn speech before we even get to the battlefield. We'll be dead sleeping. We'll be dead like the motherfuckers in Troy. It'll be dead daylight.
You were
12
a
o'clock,
Marine,
8
right?
p.m. and
Solid.
Stanley giving a
You were
war speech, and
solid.
every soldier on the field sleep.
Solid. You were a Marine, right?
I wish I could have been.
Okay.
And that's all I got to say about that. There's a lot of Marines I wish wouldn't have never died.
Then that's good. You don't have much to say about that. Now, DG, you actually speak English well. So don't
Yeah.
Solid
Thank you
Snake.
very much. Yeah. Thank
Yes,
you
sir.
very much. I used to speak, and people expect that I speak the American accent, and they don't know that I'm not
fuck
American.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, DG,
But I want to ask you a
speak English
question,
just fine.
Stanley. Yeah, I want to ask you a question. You've been battling
Yes, sir.
for the MAGA in this channel for a long time. So my question to you is, how do you think that the majority MAGA people, their IQ is between
You know what?
80
It's not an
and
IQ question, actually. There's smart people who think Trump was a good president. It's not an IQ thing. It's an American culture problem.
all right. Because most of the time,
Racism.
when
You can
the MAGA
be a smart racist.
Wait, what?
Well, if you can inflict harm to other people, of course you can be smart racist.
Okay, wait. Can I say something? Can I say something?
You don't have any power. You never.
Because
You
I
cannot
just
be a.
offended him.
How can you be a smart
Oh, Sally,
racist?
brutal man.
See how easy that was?
Oh my God, God, Sally. Oh,
Hey,
Sally, you
Stanley,
just
I
like to
think you
be
the
the
biggest
bully.
racist here.
We're making
And
a
I
race.
think you deny the racists that are in this country I think you deny the racists that actually put work in this country. And I think the only reason you talking like you do because you receive government benefits like Israel. You don't do nothing with your money but make yourself comfortable. You don't ensure the comfort of other Americans.
No.
You
Why
use
should we though?
capitalism to suppress
No.
the blessings of God, the Jesus Christ that we was born under that created
I'm
you.
I'm your MAGA dream. I'm an individualist.
I
Just
think
like
you're a loser. But I appreciate you,
you're
Stanley,
right.
for being a
You're
part of
right.
the channel.
No.
I do, but I just don't like you like that, dog. I promise you okay, and you the type of person I could debate with
you
all
can't
day.
admit, Trump, dude, I should be a Trump voter.
Okay, here go my point. Do you have anybody on your team that can do a better job than Trump? And that's what y'all been dealing with for the past 18 years. 18 years, y'all ain't found nobody that can even do better than Bill Clinton.
You could do better than Trump.
George Bush did better than any Democratic candidate that ran for that election when 9/11 happened. Where are your candidates?
I want you to be a candidate. You could
I'm not running for no Democratic Party. I'm going to run right after Trump.
No, I want you to be a MAGA candidate.
You don't want me to be a MAGA candidate. I'd be way more extreme than Donald Trump.
Let me endorse you.
I will bring down an emergency census. Hey, I wouldn't even bring immigration into this country. You know what I would do?
Solid, you
what?
I would do a hell of a lot worse than any dictator in America would do, because you know what? This level of ignorance cannot survive. I will create decimation through labor. I will work the lazy motherfuckers like you to death. You will never ever earn a government check. I will seize all your assets you earned as a military officer. I will be a dictator you have never seen before. I will have death penalty. I will have TV shows all over the planet for criminals. And listen, I will create an emergency census. I will give everybody in this country right now American rights. I will bring forth 2025 and 2030 together like you've never seen before.
I would vote for you before President Trump or former President Trump. You get my vote, I'll never vote for Trump.
Well, that is obvious. Solid for president.
Look how easy that was. President Snake, will you accept my vote?
Idi Amin, Solid Snake, would you accept Stanley's vote?
He's going to pretend he can't understand your perfectly good English.
He understands. Yeah, but he's a MAGA, so, you know.
I'm not going to push the MAGA thing. I'm just telling him I want President Snake.
Yeah, President Snake will be fine.
Hey, Stanley. Flattery will get you nowhere.
I'm not flattering you. I literally think you would make a better president. I'm not kidding here.
I ain't gonna lie. My administration, we gonna have get crack.
You
Everybody gonna hate.
literally
I'm
have
put in
more
Imperious Rex.
moral
I'm
fiber.
gonna put Imperious Rex over Section 8.
All I can say is that you, Solid Snake, you're a more moral man than former President Trump. He's of low character. I consider you high character. That's why you get my vote.
Yes, and you are not rich either. So you got my vote too.
Nah, I'm gonna choose experience over visuals over this. That's what your problem is. See, you don't
think you have
appreciate
more
experience. You don't
more experience than
appreciate
Trump.
labor.
Trump's never been poor.
He don't have to be poor. He know how to make motherfuckers around him not poor.
Dude, you don't want me to go in.
I'm talking this shit. But my thing is, when y'all gonna put in? What do you have to offer for the future of America? I heard you talk about your grandkids earlier today when I was at work.
Snake?
Now listen, you got grandkids, so you real safe with your grandkids in this liberal environment where you got trannies walking around looking like women with their dicks and G-strings, hanging all out, dangling around the kids.
President Snake, what is your policy on Africa, Mr. President Snake?
I'm gonna let Africa mind their goddamn business. The only business I give a damn about is America.
Oh,
they sold me out. Yeah. I don't give a damn about Africa. Let me tell you something.
Well, wait. You're America.
If a woman come from Africa, that's because I got something to offer her. I'm about America. And that's point blank, period.
Yeah, but
anything born in America before 1776, you automatically into the American culture. I don't give a damn how far your bloodline go. Slavery, reparation, that's a dead issue. Motherfuckers like Stanley, I would actually literally hold an election and we'll put a Kamala Harris up. And I will literally give you an opportunity to track your vote and see how it's been recorded. And if you find out you was recorded for voting, you better file an appeal. Because every motherfucking body that vote Democrat at this point,
so
you get called in the motherfucker.
Hold on.
Tracking my vote is a dictatorship.
No, tracking your vote is democracy.
No. Let me
you gotta be held accountable.
Snake. President, hold on.
The vote is exactly what we earn.
My gosh.
I vote.
Would you shut up, President Snake?
I don't hide my language.
President Snake. You realize when you are president of the United States, you are the leader of the free world.
They just shot at him. They just shot at him and everybody forgot about it. Who the fuck gives a fuck if you the leader of the free world if you ain't gonna be respected as such?
Who shot him, man? A 20-year-old guy who was on the roof. Hey, come on, man. What I'm telling you is President Snake.
In front of our face, and we literally sitting up here talking about bullshit.
President Snake. When you are a president of the United States, you realize you are the leader of the free world. That means you have to answer to Europe, Asia, and also Africa. So, what are your policies, man? Don't just tell me I'm just...
I'm not the leader of the free world. I'm the leader of America.
All right.
The NATO agreement, the NATO agreement abolished all
Whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa,
The NATO
whoa!
agreement gave
How are you
equal
going
rights
to
to
help
all
America,
nations.
President Snake?
No, listen. The NATO agreement balanced everything out. It's over with as far as being the leader of the free world. That's bullshit. That's gaslighting. We pay for everything in every other country, and we paying high taxes because of it. We shouldn't have to defend any country that want to emulate or imitate us. We earned our shit. They gotta earn their shit.
Ooh, child. Solid Snake.
I say America. COVID ain't you shit. I'm closing the fucking border, period. Point blank, period. Everything in the border getting closed. Emergency systems going on. We're going to do UBI, and we're going to try to reestablish America on a financial level. Damn all this shit on the crude over.
Mr. President, isn't UBI a form of welfare?
It doesn't matter what the fuck it is. The immigrants get it. What does it matter?
Stanley.
You got words. What it is
The
today.
first snake that Mr. Snake is being sworn to the president.
English? Do you
Bye to the power of the dollar. You
sound like you're from me. You just so happy Kamala running for president, ain't you? Tell the truth.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I know you is.
Oh yes, because I want to come to America, man. My chances are with Kamala rather than Trump. So.
Well, I tell you what.
It is what it is.
All my children's chances are with me. And I'm the motherfucking king of this house. So, fuck you. Live and deal with your country. Fight for the shit we fought for. Fuck you.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest.
Papa, you say.
I think Donald Trump is the king of your house.
I think you are a black man. With his old lame ass.
Oh, sorry. Rock with you, Solid.
You even want to reproduce this culture you create? Answer question.
Solid, your mic is breaking up. What's wrong with your mic?
The government.
Is it mine or Solid? Stanley, is my mic breaking up or?
No. His mic is waking up. It's breaking up. I want to hear from the future president. And don't you have? No, I think Donald Trump rules DG's house. That's really my only point.
Yeah, that's why I ask you. My question was like, can you just do some math and
MAGA
people
doesn't know
are
how to
not
do math. MAGA is literally
the way they love
intrinsically
Trump.
racist.
Yeah. The way they love Trump is like they love Trump more than the country itself, more than the process itself. It's like a god.
Yes.
It's like a Jesus, man. It's crazy.
But
I
You
think
don't vote
I
for a
think
man.
Trump.
You vote for policies and system.
Well, DG, I think Trump is the most American president ever. Andrew Jackson might be. Oh, let me talk. Let me talk to DG.
Hey, DG, I didn't know that was you, man. I ain't paid no attention.
Oh, look at you. You never pay attention. That might be your problem.
Oh, shut up, Stanley.
Okay, I'll shut up.
No, keep going, though. Go ahead. You got it going now.
President Snake, continue your inaugural speech.
Nah, you think you're going to play Kamala Harris trying to play Trump? You just want to get me to slip up somewhere. I already said what I said.
President Snake, where is the first lady, man? We want to see the first lady, Mr. President Snake.
Oh no, ain't no in the Western country, ain't no such thing as being with a wife. Ain't no. The wife is a liability. Yeah, I give all my power up in the divorce. But hell yeah. Nah, I'm good on that being married shit.
All right. Yeah, then okay. I don't have problem with the president with a wife. I mean, what the fuck? Who cares? This is America. It's thing. Idi Amin of Uganda has, I don't know how many wives. So that is the new president of the United States of America, Mr. Solid Snake.
I'm
Stanley
good
is
on that
voting
shit.
for him.
I'm going to
Stanley, you
go
are very, very
out on a limb. Idi Amin would make a better president than Donald Trump.
Oh my God. See, that's how y'all get calm. You trolling right now, Stanley. And I know you trolling. Because the thing about it, I go for Venezuelan president. You know the president actually had y'all did a trio.
Idi Amin, your mic is speaking up.
That Venezuelan president. That's the president you need to highlight because y'all motherfuckers stab Trump in the back and y'all deserve everything that's coming to us.
Mm-hmm.
And how you feel about that?
I don't get it.
They literally freeing prisoners to come to America. And they done it for 3.5
The Venezuelan president.
And who said that?
The president that was put in charge of the border allowed it to happen. Allowed American soldiers that guarded the border to be embarrassed on national TV. Did we forget about that? But we supposed to elect this woman.
Yes, we forgot about it.
Yeah. Listen, man,
Just like we're supposed to forget January 6th. Same. Americans don't know their history, and we You're not Bill Clinton, and I'm not
black woman y'all tried to put in office. Every goddamn pulled out and said she didn't know the difference between a male and a woman. And that was a black judge on the Supreme Court serving right now. Do you understand how fucked up y'all people are? And you want to talk? You can't gaslight a real.
I think Idi Amin, and I'd vote for you before Idi Amin.
I think
it's gonna be a tight race.
You bend over every night to suck it on your own.
Yeah, Idi Amin had a
because ain't nobody else gonna do it because he a communist. Do you know what Adolf Hitler was?
Idi Amin.
No.
Idi Amin kicks
People bring up a great point. I would vote for Donald Trump before Hitler. I would vote for Donald Trump before Hitler.
Nah, I don't. I think you would suck Donald Trump dick, but I think you would let Hitler fuck you in the ass.
Oh, love that.
I think you would literally let Hitler fuck you in the ass.
You know what? After you vote for him,
and I don't mean to be
I don't do
I apologize to you about that. You know what? We
you
just
would
too grown men talking.
No. I think God.
You outside my house now. So I'm gonna stop talking to you like that. Because I know you a father. And I know you a better fucking man than what the fuck you sitting up here on this fucking internet promoting to the fucking people.
Oh wow.
As behalf of the motherfucking United States of America. I know you. Come on, I can't pay you that much money.
All I have to
respect your motherfucking bloodline like you don't.
Solid, Mr. President Solid, you should have some respect for Stanley. This dude,
all
of
a sudden now you want to
talk for his country, man.
I already admitted my crime. I don't need your 2 cents.
Don't treat your vote in public like this.
You have to there.
Dude, Stanley just do too much, man.
Stanley,
you do too goddamn much, man.
Mr. President,
Idi Amin is narrowly ahead.
Man, go ahead with all that shit. You need to be worried about America. American soldiers, American fucking patriots. Just because you served in the motherfucking military out of no ass just for treason, for even speaking that name on a public forum, in a public space, in the forum you talking about, you need to be hung.
Okay. Solid! Come on!
You sorry piece of shit.
My God.
Mr. President, Donald Trump would do the same thing. Donald Trump would hang me
in your service. Fuck you.
Oh, harsh, like a Trump.
Ooh, angry. Why is he angry, man?
Hey, Donald Trump ain't got a goddamn thing to do with Silent Snake. Yeah, I dox myself, nigga. I'm real in this bitch. Can't stand you homosexual and faggots act like y'all speak for grown fucking men. Thank God for this country.
Thank your God.
Sorry.
No, thank your motherfucking God, you sorry piece of shit.
Is Donald Trump your God?
No. Is the Israel president your God?
Oh, Idi Amin!
No. You know what?
No, because you worship
Idi Amin is my God.
I'm in the invasion of the American country, and you supposed to be a naval fucking officer?
I mean, every day.
You better shut the fuck up.
Idi Amin said, people love me. I have all the money. I am rich. People love me. That's why they fought for me. Oh, Idi Amin.
This is the guy standing with penetrate his butthole.
Idi Amin sounds like a MAGA voter.
Idi Amin is like MAGA, man.
Idi Amin is not fucking American.
Yes, the ideology, the mindset.
He's literally not alive.
But I like the way a fucking Indian coming to the chat talking about going back to Africa, and all of a sudden Stanley want to talk about fucking Idi Amin. Stanley, take your ass back to Africa and suck on Idi Amin dick, bitch.
He's dead. So Frederick Douglass also is dead. My God.
Frederick Douglass is way more admirable than Donald Trump.
Frederick Douglass in the same fucking context as Idi Amin, you fucking piece of son of a.
No, you don't get to tell me what
No,
to
no,
do.
what I
No. I get to defend my motherfucking country.
Oh no, motherfucker!
what I'm conveying to say, you think these two individuals, Idi Amin and Frederick Douglass, are still alive, and that's what I'm.
Douglass was never
telling
president.
You. He's not.
I hear you, DG.
Yeah,
But
he was
Stanley
not.
taking me off with this Idi Amin worship.
Yeah. Stanley, you are missing my point. Mr. Trump thought that a guy called Frederick Douglass alive, and he used the present sentence. That's my joke here. You guys all missing. He did.
Look at. No, go ahead, DJ.
He thought like he's a guy who's alive here and in the woods of one called.
Oh, you know what? I say
I
Trump
knew
is the
Frederick
most
Douglass when I
American
was
president.
10 years old.
Like most
and I was
white
already
Americans. And no, bottom line is Trump is a dumb white boy.
Oh my God!
That's why he's more. That's why he's more American.
Oh my God! Are you seriously trying to differentiate Americans and divide Americans under invasion?
No, Stanley. I know for this color. But I would say, I mean, the guy is rich, man. Why should
man, that's
he
crazy.
He's a kid. Someone
You
called
literally
Frederick
calling out a
Douglass.
fellow fucking American in uniform because you already don't let the chat know you're a uniformed officer. And you literally
it's my fault.
Okay, you know what?
That's crazy, Stanley.
I think teasing you raises your blood pressure.
No, you know damn well you got a fucking MOS. How the fuck you gonna sit up here and talk about a fucking
officers don't have MOS.
White people ain't trash. And white people trash.
White people are
you
trash.
For this country.
White Americans
You're supposed to be a well-respected service member.
And let's go back to
Stanley, no offense.
The Marines and the Army have MOSs.
Run out immediately.
I wish your veteran
benefits run out immediately.
No, motherfucker. Now,
I want all the benefits.
No, I want you to understand.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote out all officers benefits because of you. You, Stanley.
Officers do not have MOSs. That's Army and Marines. Officers have designations. They have warfare specialties. You are a typical white boy. Talking about shit you don't know about.
Typical white boy.
No, you are a typical white
American
boy.
Equals.
You are literally getting your wish.
But you
I'm going to treat
niggas
you like
don't
a
want
white
to go
boy.
back to Africa.
Dude, I'm going to treat you like a white boy.
Right now, you're literally
all white boys who make your types of arguments, and you are an honorary white boy.
Where you with, man? Listen, man. Mr. Beast, a white man, did more for Africa by opening Wales.
You are white. You are white.
Nation showed it on this channel where an Indian had to go and show them how to search and gain water through their own land.
Oh,
and you want to sit your dumb ass up here and blame the white man.
No,
you
I
ain't got to
blame
work a fucking
you.
day
You're
in
a
your
white man.
life.
I just blame
nobody
you.
in your community.
I don't blame white people. I blame you, white boy.
Talking about Idi Amin.
Did you get offended that I brought up Idi Amin?
I want to hear a damn thing you got to say.
Then why are
Be
you
honest
listening?
with you. You disgusting.
I am.
You fucking disgusting, Stanley, and you know it.
I am. I freely admit that.
Hey, welcome to all the 68 members that just joined the chat, man. We just talking outdoors, man.
How
We
many
do this
members?
every night. We always do this. So welcome, everybody. Please hit the like, share, subscribe if you can, but share it to your family members, because I'm riffing on a goddamn Navy member that literally sitting up here talking and praising Idi Amin over Donald Trump for pro-immigration with his soft dick ass. Man, Stanley, I wish you could let everybody else talk, man.
We're gonna let the other dumb white boys in the chat.
No, we're not calling them dumb white boys. We're gonna call them American fucking patriots.
No.
I'm gonna take chaotic motherfucking white boy money, and we're gonna extend it out to the rest of the year. Niggas like you wore the uniform, fought for the country to be fucking invaded. I might well let the motherfucking immigrants come on in here and take over.
President Snake, can I meet you in the middle?
Like an idiot.
I am an idiot. I think you're right about American. I should call them American dumb white boys. My bad.
No, I didn't call them dumb. They're too fucking compassionate for
No. I did. You're not brave enough.
Dude, I'm on fucking YouTube with my face all over it. What the fuck you mean? I'm not brave enough.
Call
your ass
dumb
ain't
white
got your
boys
face
dumb.
up here. You got some old man.
You don't. No, you're an honorary white boy. Call white boys. Call dumb white boys dumb.
Like you need to be assassinated.
Yeah, I do.
Our president has had 2 assassination attempts. And you have the audacity to talk the shit you do?
Donald Trump. You mean President Biden has had 2 attempts?
Until you get
Wait,
$10,000 a month in your bank account,
President Biden has had 2.
Until your baby mom can get $3,000 in her food stamp account, please shut the fuck up.
Nope, won't do it. You still think Trump is, quote, the president? He's not. He lost in 2020. And he's going to lose in November.
Derangement syndrome is a very real
I wasn't wrong in 2020.
I don't give a damn if you was wrong. You knew they was going to steal the election.
Just like every dumb white boy. Just like every dumb white boy. I don't care. I don't care.
I bet you know 5 posters.
I don't
care.
Is the mantra of dumb white
didn't count.
Boys. I don't care.
And that's treason within itself. You just come on, man, stop it. You think you're talking to somebody that ain't got no kind of investment in this time.
You know what? I don't give a shit about your audience.
No, exactly. You don't.
I'm amusing myself.
I believe 90% of the shit you tell me about slavery is real.
I'm eating a bologna sandwich
because you
while
from
I insult you.
Israel. I bet you support that Israel.
What's wrong with Israel?
I bet you do. What's wrong with it?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with it, Stanley? Stanley, if I were president, man, I'd take each and every one of your military benefits, man. I promise you. I wouldn't have no veteran vote for me because of what I do.
So you'd be a communist and punish.
Dude, I will put you in a coal mine by yourself.
Oh shit.
And I will turn America into a coal operating industry. And I will have your ass mining that shit by your motherfucking self with just a pickaxe. And that's the only thing to save your ass from hanging on the side of the highway. That's how I feel about you.
You know what? I think you won this argument. I think you win. I don't want to mine coal. You win.
Oh, we gonna mine. And guess who's gonna be doing it too? I'm putting your ass to work.
Mr. Snake. Mr. Snake.
What's up?
Let me ask you one question. If November 5th, if President,
hold on, say it again. Speak loud.
if Mr. Trump loses the election, if Mr. Trump loses the election, would you accept it, or would you say it was stolen or cheated or whatever? Do you trust the process?
I'm gonna be honest with you. If they do have an election, due to the fact we ain't even addressing the last election and the anomalies of the last election, due to the situation we have right now here in these United States with this immigration policy, I'll be surprised if we could even have an election. They literally just changed the candidate without no public vote. So if they can place that person,
what you don't understand, and there's a whole discussion. No, dude, you are struggling.
RFK just literally said he's supporting Trump because he don't even have to win the election to be president of the United States.
The only person I can think
Jr. just told you
the
this.
only person I can think of that's dumber than Trump is RFK.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about, Stanley. Shut up. You have no fucking idea what's going on in the
My
world.
question is, Mr. Solid, are you prepared to lose? Are you prepared to lose the election and say, yes, we've done good thing, we lost the election, we concede, and let us go forward? I mean, that is what we have been learning America all the time, you know?
What we have to do is catalog each and every person in this country and ensure that their Bill of Rights are accepted. CDG, you looking at it from a superficial level, just like this idiot Stanley. You have the Bill of Rights as an American citizen. But once you land on this land, you have the Bill of Rights, not the Constitution, the Bill of Rights. And you have the right to pursue happiness. So on that level,
let me make a slight correction to this
once again,
misinformation.
At the end of
the
the day,
bill of
where was
dude,
SBA at?
This
the border,
dude, don't
when all these people
desecrate
was
the
coming through,
Constitution,
when the
white
military
boy.
was getting
You're
invaded.
just like
Well,
any
guess
other
what
white
they
boy
gonna have to
who
do?
never read the
They gonna have to
Constitution.
raise their children in a society
The
where
Bill
they ain't
of
gonna be able
Rights
to
are
gain no
literally
worth.
the first 10 amendments.
You don't know what's going on,
don't
man. Ain't nobody talking about
don't
that
disrespect your white heritage. Bill of Rights, first 10 amendments, literally. Look it up, Mr. President.
Yeah, Stanley, as an overseas person who is an international and who is observing United States politics for a long
literally
time.
the Bill of Rights. There's a whole history behind
I'm just
it.
talking about this coming election. Whatever it takes.
That's why Idi Amin is a better American than Salah.
If somehow, no. This is my problem.
Get over it. It's
Somehow, look, Stanley, you must understand.
No, let a
Stanley,
sane
you must
person ask
understand.
the question.
If the Democrats or Kamala Harris wins the election November 2024, I know definitely
when they do
that Mr. Trump and his people will say it was rigged, it was cheated, and
they will.
And that.
My dude. I don't
sometimes Donald Trump will win because it will not be.
Trump is under the misconception that
let me finish.
Protestants.
Let me finish.
And districts.
Because
come on, man. Come on, man. We actually having this conversation.
Dude.
Oh my God! Don't do
Hey,
that.
Mr. President, come on. Let me speak to Stanley. Let me speak to Stanley. What? Come on, Stanley. Come on, Solid. Stanley.
GG's trying to talk to a snake voter.
What is? Yeah.
I'm a snake
No,
from my
yeah.
country.
Yeah, your country is your country. When you win, you win. But when you lose, you should accept that you lost.
To find out who voted for who.
No,
you can't just be your country when you are
If
winning.
you can hide the vote, you can steal an election. End of the game. End of the
You
story.
can't just love your country when you are winning. You have to love your country when you lose also.
Let's call that point for what it is. Fake news. Fake fucking news.
No.
Is what you spouting.
All those votes were from
Stanley.
fifth generation level illegal
Dude
immigrants.
is just Donald Trump rules his house.
Stanley, if Kamala wins like 1 point, 1 point.
Let the white boy talk.
And you a black man.
Nobody. We all know that no one is going to win a landslide victory here. So I know if Trump wins, then definitely the Democrats and Kamala people will say, okay, we lost it.
Nope.
But
yes.
do the other side will do it? But do the other side will do it and say, oh yes, we lost it. Let us go the next 4 years.
Well, it's a little bit more subtle than
the
that.
country that I'm coming to.
Trump was the only one who pushed this, and his sycophants pushed it with him. Most wait,
Hillary Clinton never said that the election was stolen.
You're never gonna get a second vote if you act this
Come on,
way.
man, we're not finna do these CNN talking points on this live stream. I am not going that shit.
You need to understand that I don't watch CNN to understand
this woman been
politics.
vice president of the United States, and everybody talking about, oh, she the vice president. She ain't got no right. She ain't got no say so.
Kamala will make a better president than Trump.
She had 3.5
Kamala
years to
2024. She will make a better president than a former President Trump.
You two bloody Americans, you are not.
She had 3 years ago, 25th Amendment that dude, and take authority.
Nobody is going to answer my question. I ask you a question. Hey, Solid, please shut the fuck up. Solid, with respect, please, I'm going to ask both of you. And Trump says it's been stolen, then what's next? Who's going to say shut the hell up? What's next then? I'm so worried.
Repeat the question, please.
What are the procedures? What are the things that what are the institutions who are going to stop?
No exceptions.
I'd have to think about that, but let this blistering wit answer more. I don't know that's institutions might suffer, and the reason I say this, one of Trump's plans is to rid the civil service, the administrative state, which Republicans have been complaining about for decades. Trump, excuse me, let me get some water. Hold on.
I most definitely would have come. Since you had me and you are
Trump's
I don't give a damn about Trump. I'm talking about Stanley. Stanley said Idi Amin, a better leader Stanley said Idi Amin is a better leader. So if a white man can
Then
jump
Trump.
on a panel and
Yes.
say Hitler was a better leader, oh, we ready to cancel him.
Trump, you know what? I'm going to qualify that point. Trump.
Drink some water, Stanley. Golly, man.
No, I'm good. I must insult you.
Drink some
before.
water.
Okay.
See, here it is right here, water. God, drink it.
Is that what we do? Hitler and Trump. Now that I get to think about it, I think Hitler was actually a better leader, but both Hitler and Trump are bumblers that can't handle a
Idi
crisis.
Amin had weaker followers.
Idi Amin is a better president than Trump and Hitler.
Oh my God. Seriously, bro. He was. Well, that's probably who you worship, Stanley. That's just your type. I'm not finna fault you for that. But if you want to compare Idi Amin to Donald Trump, I'ma stand by that. Hey, that's gonna be the argument. We're gonna call that quits. Let's change the subject. Cause you know what?
Well, no,
I ain't
you
trying to
think
argue
I'm
with you no
making
more.
a comparison.
No,
I don't have to
like to
compare
listen,
the
Stanley.
two.
No, I'm not finna argue with you no more about that.
Okay.
We ain't talking about that no more. Yeah, we talking about something else now.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's the topic?
Go ahead.
What's the topic?
Nah, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. I don't even want to continue no more.
Stanley, I missed. I was out of this. I've never heard your answer.
Hold on,
restate the question because I thought I gave you an answer.
I don't know why.
Restate the question. Maybe future President Snake distracted me. Do you still have a question, DG?
Yeah, but I miss your answer. My question was like,
just go ahead and re-ask it so I can think about it.
2024 also the election was challenged, and I know for sure if the Democrats loses, they will concede. But I'm not sure if the Republican.
Well, your premise is based on if the Democrats lose, they won't protest. But if Trump and MAGA loses, they will challenge the election. I agree with that.
At this point, will accept the results of the
Yeah, but then what is the solution?
Nobody will accept
the country is still divided, man.
No.
Who has the power to say you lose it? Shut the hell up.
No. All I'm saying, same scenario is Biden winning over Trump. Trump tried 60 times in court to prove his case, never did it. 59 of the 60, and I don't even know what the 60th was, probably just simply dismissed. I think 2024, if Kamala wins, we're going to do a redux of 2020 where Trump is going to pretend he won.
Mm-hmm.
The advantage this time is Trump isn't in the White House. He doesn't have the same facilities or ways. If Trump wins, I'm actually not going to be too disappointed. America gets, and I talk about blaming the voters and blaming parents for failed kids in school. American voters actually vote. They get the president they elect. Period.
Wait a minute,
and Trump is not the best
You said
candidate.
the president they elect. Nobody voted for Kamala Harris to run for the president
Wait,
of the
she
United
hasn't run
States.
yet. Wait, was she
Nobody
running for
elected
president? Did I miss something?
Kamala Harris to be the presidential nominee of the Democratic Party.
No one had to.
Nobody elected her. Nobody in no voting district
Dude,
elected her.
nobody elected Trump. Oh, I'm sorry.
Everybody elected Trump. It was overwhelming. Stanley, you got
No,
Trump derangement
Democrats
syndrome
didn't.
on another level, man.
No, I wasn't even talking about Trump.
Stanley, listen, man.
Well,
Hey,
no.
man. You
Stop,
gotta get off that
President
antenna,
Snake.
man. You gotta get off that
I
antenna.
was off on a different topic and you centered Trump. I think you're a sycophant.
We talking about a whole nother thing. You
What
said
is the other
Kamala
thing?
Harris
What is
duly
the other
elected.
thing?
She has not been voted in by nobody in the Republic.
Until November, when she is confirmed as
She was
winning.
just a Democratic nominee for president. No
But
people of
she
the United
won't be
States and the
after
Union of the
November
United
4th.
States voted her in that
November
office.
4th,
Tim
she
Scott,
will
as a
be.
Republican, could have ran as a Democrat and took that nomination from Kamala Harris.
You're going to be. You have to get used to the term Madam.
Barry Donalds could have ran as a Democrat.
You need to get used to the term Madam President.
Ooh, child. Stanley, you are very brutal, my brother.
I mean, to me, as being as
Wait, I
politically
didn't even
affluent
curse.
as I am,
I didn't use
just
any
the simple
like bad
fact that you
language.
can vote makes this
You know,
No, what your problem
Ali
is,
is a goose.
you have a problem with people voting, just like all MAGA dudes.
people, man. Y'all ain't
You
got no
only want,
accountability.
you
Accountability
only
don't even
respect.
exist in your
Dude,
vocabulary.
what did Obama do for black people?
What did Kamala Harris do to deserve the presidency of the United States?
She won the. She won
Name one
the
policy
DNC.
Kamala Harris has
See,
that
this
America
is the
supports.
awesome part about people who don't know American politics. There's a democratic process. Oh, let me explain how democracy works, Mr. Fake I Know shit about presidential politics.
Shit.
You're fake.
Fake I know shit. I tell you what, 90% of the shit
You know a lot of shit, but not about American politics.
90% of the shit you know was developed on democracy, or true democracy developed by this United States.
Yes, I can agree
But
with
just the
that.
simple fact that you want to say Kamala Harris is our duly elected nominee for the Democratic Party when ain't nobody voted for?
Wait, you literally just said duly
You
elected.
literally skipped over the whole
Why
election
are you
process.
why are you expecting? Hey, solid. Why are you expecting Kamala to do something for Black America? She has to do for American. Look,
we the people.
This woman was attorney general, was senator of the United States for our constitution.
Thank you for your
Long live liberty.
Oh, you are welcome. You are welcome. But you are putting her. You are putting.
Because I'm gonna die for mine. Because I ain't gonna be here.
Liberty.
You are putting her in a box. You are just putting her in a box to serve for one group. Man.
Because he ain't gonna have no job and all his
Mr. Solid. Mr. Solid. How
will be gone due to his treasonous activities.
Okay. Mr. Solid. If Kamala wins the election, will president, or will you protest?
If Kamala wins this election,
Make me your
America
king,
will
If she
not be
wins,
I'll be a better
will
king.
you accept that win?
No.
Hey,
Will
become
you
king of
call
your own
her
house
Madam
before you
President
go on.
and go forward?
No. I would say
And
no. I would not accept the Kamala victory, nor have I accepted a Biden victory.
so you think that
Make
it's
me.
been stolen?
I'm saying
Be a
90%
My
better
of the
question
king.
people
is,
that
then
probably
why
took them
are
votes
you
couldn't even spell
participating
yes
that
or
process?
no. I'm saying 90% of the people that they probably had to vote and count them ballots couldn't even
Yes.
spell yes or no.
If she wins 99.99999%, you will not
Motherfuckers like
accept it.
Stanley
All right.
and all these weak ass, limp dick white motherfuckers in this country
All right.
give y'all all the right. Fuck this country.
No,
All
no,
right.
no.
Idi Amin.
Become your own fucking
That's
king.
why I call you Idi Amin.
Man, fuck.
King Jesus, King of Kings, Lord of Lords.
I think Stanley. That's why I asked you. My question was like, can you please tell me the IQ of the MAGA people? And this is it. I'm not going to accept anything
DG, if
but
you
my
come
way.
into this
Well,
country
kind of.
legally,
I don't think
I'll appreciate
IQ
you. But as long as you
makes or
vote
breaks how
Democratic
people
Party
vote.
and
To
you
me,
want to
it's
sit
kind
around
of
and
a
act like
separate
Stanley got all the power.
No. I gave him a chance. 99.9999. If I check my DNA and my father,
The average
the doctor will
intelligence
tell you
is a 100
you are this
IQ,
man's son.
and half are
99.99.
stupid than that.
And I asked him 99.9999 of the election, and he's still not accepting it. There is something to do with IQ, my friend.
99.99%
That's it.
IQ.
I can't help it.
And the other half are dumber.
No, what I'm saying is, yeah, this is
What
the
I'm
problem.
saying
That
is,
when you are
the
going
average
to any
American
competition,
has an
you
IQ
should
of
have to
100,
accept.
and the
You
other
should.
half are stupider than that.
You should
And
no.
this is why we
When you
lost our
go to
country.
any
Because white
competition,
guys like
you
this.
should
This white guy
you
right
should
here, this
work for
Indian
win,
guy.
and
Talking
you
to
should
the Indian guy, he
expect to
sounds
lose.
worse than Stanley. This is the limp dick
Dumb
white
white
guy that probably came from somebody else's pro red pill stream and sound like a fucking bitch.
No. I'm anonymous.
I don't give a fuck what you are.
Yes, love that.
Because you will be irrelevant in 2025.
I'm anonymous. Join my kingdom.
You will own nothing.
I will be a good king. I will treat you good when you leave my place after 6 years of servitude. You will be rich. You'll be rich. You'll be rich when you leave. I will teach you how to be a leader. And then one of the nobles, you can join the nobility.
That's what you want to do so she can get a $10
Join my nobility.
for $5. That's who you're going to be in your life. You don't even know what you're going through. You got too much money in your pocket. I told you, motherfuckers.
You don't have to be
You make too much
intelligent.
money. Your intelligence
You only
is
need
not
a
growing
50
with your wealth.
IQ.
Because you got all this wealth and you don't even
75
have
IQ.
security over your very own social security numbers, but you want to
Teach
sit
you
your
how to
ass up here and talk like you know what the fuck you talking
teach
about
you how to
a
live
stock
off the
market.
land.
Nigga, your rights have been
Free
given
energy.
away. I don't give a
I
damn.
give you free energy. Live off the land. Be self-sufficient. Be your own king on your own property.
Question before I
You don't
leave.
think they gonna
That
come
was
there?
fucking slave.
They gonna kill your
Fucking
ass worse
debt
than they
slave.
gonna. Hey, you know what they gonna do? They gonna turn your land into
Fucking,
a
you're all a
grizzly
bunch
bear
of
farm.
debt slaves.
Survival
Snake,
monster
let me get
grizzly
him.
bears, you stupid son of a bitch.
You're a
Snake, let
slave
me
and you
get
don't
him.
even
You
know
dumb
it.
motherfucker. You don't know what the fuck. Art of war, you stupid bastards.
Snake,
Art of war.
ask him. Ask him, will they accept Russia's election? Would they accept Venezuela's elections?
The art of war is the first one to make the first move loses.
DG, are you okay with Venezuela's elections, DG?
That's the sad
Whoever makes
part.
the first
You white
move in
motherfuckers
war
think you can
loses.
build a bunker and be safe.
I will rule with an iron rod.
Well, we all talking about elections here,
rule with
right?
an iron rod.
I'm asking, would you guys accept Venezuela's elections results?
I don't vote for nobody. I'm my own fucking king. I ignore the fucking government.
Being elected. Who said I
Ignore the government. Be your own fucking king. Buy a piece of land like the nobles. Live to be self-sufficient and live off the land.
Hey, man,
Ignore the government.
Hey man.
Who is this?
That ain't gonna work.
I told you you could be my servant for 6 years, and when you leave, you'd be rich.
Of America has
You know how to be a diesel mechanic, a welder, machine operator, truck driver. You can custom
Carter got rid of
buildings.
specialties, remember?
You drunk on a whole nother level. You've been drinking that damn
How to be a leader.
This channel is for the truckers.
men.
We are for the truckers. Shout out
Keep
to
your
truckers,
women,
man. We
keep
love
your
the
wife,
truckers.
keep your wife and women barefoot and pregnant in the garden.
See, I told
Keep
y'all,
and your children in the garden barefoot,
3 o'clock in the morning. And this
barefoot.
is the shit we talk about. This is what they think. They think they can actually maintain a woman that's actually
Have
with
children,
child, with no
have
job.
one wife. Be fruitful and multiply. Live off the land. Don't depend on the government.
The only
for
person
shit.
that we are missing here is
Ignore
the
the government.
man.
Don't listen to the
Turn
women.
your shit into a fucking bathroom.
Which means don't listen to Stan.
Listen to your daddy. Listen to your daddy.
And it's gonna be a bat knocking at your door every day.
How many children you got? I got 9 children. I raised them off the grid, homeschooled them, taught them how to fucking work for a living.
Fed them. I fed them oats.
Self-sufficient.
You need to be fucking
Now we're starting the
You need to be
dynasty.
going to work.
Have my own dynasty,
Man,
self-employed.
stop smoking weed, bro.
I
I can
fed them
smoke weed.
oats.
You know how many kids I got?
Beef.
And he's fucking grown. You know what he got? He got 2 kids. I'm taking care of one of them. And he live with his grandma.
You wish I wasn't
Nigga, what
telling
the
the
fuck you
truth.
talking about? I got 9 kids. I'ma
Ask
live
me the
off
truth.
land. I'ma live and take care
I'll show
of
you the
my
way.
people.
I'll show you the way,
Shut the fuck
Solid.
up.
I'll show you the way.
Most of your children gonna die from food poisoning. Cause you smoke weed, you ain't gonna remember the
You don't like the truth. The truth will set you
The truth
free.
will relieve you. The
Truth
truth will set you free. The truth will set
Truth
you free.
will set you
The
free.
truth, man. Walk into the light. Walk into the light, Snake. Walk into the light.
Trump told you he was a snake. He sang a song. I was a snake. You let me in. I bit you, and then you died. Yes.
You knew I was gonna win. You got me up here so I can
Did you guys hear this guy?
The jab, warp speed, warp speed,
Warp speed.
Shit.
Warp speed. Get your jabs.
Yeah, cause somebody licked the shit off of you. You think they your friend.
The military. We're going to use the military and we're going to bring out the jabs. And then if you don't like it, then you're crazy, and we're gonna take your fucking guns.
What minimum wage
All
gonna
crazy
support 9
vets,
kids?
all crazy American
You can't
vets.
even afford to be
They're coming
legal.
for your
You don't sound
guns.
like you know no computer programming skills. I bet you don't know no coding. Do you know Java,
Start a
C++,
small community.
let alone C++?
Be a leader. Be a leader in your community. A noble man. Be a noble man in your community.
Don't be a simp.
Then the truth will set you free. No king.
Yes, it will. Amen.
But King
Man,
Jesus.
Amen. Amen.
Weed.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm ready to die too, shit. Fuck it. I seen them
Cannabis.
motherfuckers. Them military age motherfuckers gonna whoop our fat asses all over the
No.
map.
Smoke weed every day.
You want to
If any women
change
in the chat
the
listening,
world.
this is our
You want to
future.
change the world. Change yourself first.
Yep. Look in the
Oh
mirror.
my God, you sound like
Look
a
in the
fucking
mirror.
idiot.
Look in the mirror.
So what you think the population
Yeah,
of the world
whatever,
like what, 3
man.
million?
Come
Change
on,
yourself.
shit.
Change
I
yourself.
know. Yeah, come
So
on,
we got a
man.
population of 3 million people.
Come on, man.
Man, go ahead. Change yourself
Don't
in
call me
fucking New
names,
York.
man. I didn't call
Who
you
let
names.
these
Yourself in California.
goddamn
Change
I didn't
motherfucking
yourself in
snakes
Dallas,
on this
Texas.
motherfucking
Change
plane?
yourself in Atlanta and see how
Who let
fucking
these
long you
motherfucking snakes
last
on my
smoking weed
motherfucking plane?
with 9
Crazy,
kids.
Snake. Crazy.
I bet you ain't rich.
Crazy.
Who let this motherfucking snake on the goddamn panel?
I'm half Italian. Does that? What's that make me?
Hey,
Is that?
snake, my
Come
brother.
on.
Snake, Christian snake. Thank you very much. I have to go now. I salute
Did you
you.
hear
And the next
the
time
story
we
about
talk,
Because it's damn near
I
3
think
o'clock and I gotta
you
get
should
up
have
for work
your
the
Let
own
me
next
tell you a
dictionary
story about
so
this
that
snake.
you can understand my language. Anyway,
Love,
salute to you, my brother.
love your
That was
neighbor.
so nice.
I'm a
And
people person.
I'm going to
I'm
sleep now.
very
Love your
welcoming
neighbor.
I got
to
shot
people
in
that
the
See you
do
head.
around
things
later.
the right way.
Yeah, guys, hit the like, hit the likes
BG,
up and donate to the
BG,
creators of this crazy channel.
These
I'm
arrogant
Mr.
BG.
John
bald
Galt,
heads think they can
HP,
fight the
and
world.
Porsche. Thank you very much.
Good
Good
night,
night.
Wale.
Kamala's gonna dream about you.
Yeah. Hey,
Yep.
come on. Thank you.
Go herder.
Thank you. I gotta go.
Man.
You just said everybody think it's
I
a
go
joke.
hard. I go harder.
Kamala. Kamala the deadest.
Solid, I still rock with you, my
Kamala
friend.
the deadest. Is Kamala Hades.
Hey,
Him
y'all,
going
I
to
ain't gonna
left.
lie. We did hit a milestone tonight, y'all. We need to give a
Yo,
shout out to that.
Solid Snake. She's gonna laugh for 4 more years in that White House. You ready for that?
Yep.
4 more years of laughter. Woo!
You ain't gonna be laughing because nigga, you ain't gonna be here. You ain't gonna be able to afford a loaf of bread if Kamala get
Nah,
back to the
man.
White House.
I'm already planned it out. I'm leaving.
Yeah, we gonna see.
I'm definitely leaving.
Yeah. I
Yeah, I'm
bet you
going
want
back
your
home
own
for
house
4
too,
years.
huh?
I'm
You
going
own your
back
own
home.
house?
Yeah, I do, unfortunately. It's a
What your
great thing,
property
but
taxes looking like right now compared to
oh
like 4
Lord.
years ago?
Compared to what it was 3 years ago, it's oof, I could say it's gone up at least 40 to 30% more.
Mm-hmm. And you don't
The
think you making too much money?
What's expensive as hell
I'm
though
just saying,
is
no,
is
think
electric
logically,
bill and the gas.
Your property value increased 40%. How much? I don't even want to talk about it. But you able to maintain that property value. You able to maintain that tax.
Yep. Unfortunately, we have to cut costs on many things in the house, like cable, we also cut back on certain things
Okay, so
that we
Kamala
did.
says they're gonna raise taxes.
I mean, this is video floating around.
How you think
Solid.
you're gonna fare when your property value goes up 60%?
I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll sell and downgrade, but I mean, you got to adapt to the situation.
We're not
I guess.
talking about the solvency of the banks. We haven't even got to the solvency of the banks.
Well, have you seen that video that's floating around right now with the girl that actually went to the DNC, and she's been a long-time Democrat, and she realized that the people that she saw there in the DNC was just rich investors. She didn't see people like you and I or like Stanley at all in the DNC.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
And
I was impressed.
And it's just crazy, man. This is the party for the people, and not once these people mentioned policy. Everything was just a story of sob and emotion and feelings. And it was like a Hallmark card. It really was.
Cuomo literally just sat there on Twitter and said, in the middle of the floor, we don't even know who's in those press boxes. You see the media out here, the media couldn't even afford those press boxes. The media couldn't afford those press boxes. That's why you see so much of CNN on the floor. And we think we got a chance if Kamala wins this election. It's got to be the greatest gaslighting I've ever seen.
It is.
I've never seen Americans
It's like the Truman Show.
So beaten, so destroyed,
so
defeated.
The video that I'm talking about, this girl states that it was like an episode. You know the movie The Truman Show?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how she felt.
Yeah, that's how you should feel.
And now she's saying that she's not going. She don't know what party to associate, but she's no longer a Democrat.
You cannot, at this point in the game, as an African American, support the Democratic policy, the Democratic Party. I'm sorry. There is no real intelligence. They literally want to hype up RFK. They talk about RFK, but what about that guy that was on Bill Maher's show every freaking night with the glasses and the afro, always talking crazy? He had a presidential election. Why Kamala ain't trying to bring him in? Why the Democratic Party ain't
Cornell?
trying to
You talking about Cornell West?
Cornell West, yeah. He crazy.
Is that what he's talking about?
Yeah. He crazy. Motherfucker lived here in Boston for a bit. In Cambridge, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So now we sitting up here, we all hyping up a woman to lead this country that's literally been in charge that literally had the opportunity to be in charge 3.5 years, and we literally gonna act like,
but you don't even
on November 20th, everything gonna change.
But you don't even have to go that far. She has some sort of power right now, we could say. And she's talking about no tax and tips. I mean, if she really felt this way, she could have had thrown that to the House and the Senate, to throw the word around. But the fact of the matter, she's not doing any of that.
Everybody want to talk about, and you know what I'm gonna tell you? I'm gonna tell you another thing that pissed me off as far as black men supporting Kamala.
They don't got no balls.
I was a black man. And I was married, and I was running for political office, and I was married to an Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. I'd be blackballed out the motherfucking city. But everybody black will shoot you in the face if you even bring up her husband. Her fucking husband
is a ginger, bro.
A ginger.
Yeah, he's a ginger.
Yeah. We're gonna use that code word. Yeah.
He's ginger snap.
Yeah. Come on, man. Are you serious? And we playing with politics like this in America.
But that's not.
You want me to sit up here and have children?
All these girls.
Women that's literally sitting up here
Yeah, but all these girls talk all this race shit, but at the end of the day, they go to sleep with a white man.
They within your community. They in the same hen house.
Same thing with Don Lemon.
It don't
Married
make
to a
sense.
white man.
It's
But
treason.
all he talks is white this, white that. It's like it's crazy, bro.
I don't blame white men. I appreciate the white man just like I appreciate the black man, especially if they're American.
I mean,
I know we all fighting for the same damn cause. But when you start exporting my damn jobs and you start taking opportunities away from people that went to school here, and
I had
we
friends
ain't
of all
talking about
walks
just
of life.
exporting jobs at this point. We talking about importing workers. We
I have
talking
friends
about
of
importing military personnel. We're talking about importing law enforcement at this point because we see that the current African Americans cannot be employed in such positions.
I don't know. I just have friends of all kinds of walks of life and races and stuff. And to tell you the truth, the one race that's never done like damage to me has been the whites and the Asians. But even my own kind, I don't even trust that much.
Well, I can say this. I worked for the Muslims 20 years. And I don't care how many times I quit. They always come back and say, hey, man, come on, man. We got you. We got you.
Yeah, them too.
We got you. We ain't tripping. We ain't tripping. We good. I like, all right, man. I'll come back to work tonight. Yeah, boom. 20 years I've been working with them people. And you know who they got invested in? Asians. Mexicans. I'm the only black man in the clique.
What you think about Michelle being a victim and Oprah?
Oh man,
Oprah,
see,
victim.
Again, I just feel
Hilarious.
I just feel like just the simple fact that they brought Oprah up is a problem because we can always go back into history. I'm 47. I remember I always I ain't gonna say I ain't never hated Donald Trump. I always wanted to be a guy. I mean, I grew up in construction. I always wanted to be. I always thought Donald Trump was an architect.
I never had an issue
I
with
always
Trump.
thought that's who he was. He was an architect. Ooh, I want to be like Donald Trump. I seen the Trump towers. I seen most of the buildings he renovated and how they come out. I like, ooh, I want to be like that. I wonder how they did that. I was really curious as a child.
All the
Oprah even
rappers too,
saw
man.
that in him. So now you trying to tell me Oprah Winfrey literally gonna go for anybody other than Donald Trump when she defended him during the Central Park 5 incident? She literally sat on a show one episode and defended him.
Did you guys even see that letter that he posted on his social media? She was saying how damn, you could have been a good president. I would have been your running mate. Love Oprah. I was like, wow. Ain't that a bitch?
I just can't. I ain't gonna lie, man. Be honest with you, man. Just the simple fact the Democratic Party exists puts me on my toes as far as like being an American patriot. I cannot believe this level of communism is being expressed in our country.
Now the Dixiecrats are at
I can
full.
understand Donald Trump at one time being a Democrat and converting.
I was a Democrat. My family was Democrat. The only one that remains is my father.
I just can't see how anybody in a world, anybody in their own conscious mind can see a generation of children being born under Democratic policies at this point.
That's why my mom stopped being a Democrat. She's like, yeah, that's insane. I don't stand for this. And I told her, I'm like, do you believe in having your rights of having any type of gun in your house because you feel like that's gonna keep you safe? She's like, of course. Do you believe in freedom of speech? I'm like, of course. And I'm like, well, all these things that you're saying, of course, to none of these people believe in. And she's like, damn. Like she started doing her own research, and now she's just like, nah, you're right. Like these people are just cynical, man.
Man,
Everything
I'm
they
just
do is cynical,
surprised
bro.
that
It's just
still
like,
have black people defending them at this point.
and then it's cynical, and then it's so tricky because they'll call it some type of right, some type of movement, some type of whatever. But it's like, if you think about it, like, you go anywhere in the world except the West, this is not tolerated. So for America to sit here and say, "Oh no, everybody else is wrong," it's like, no, those days are over, man. You guys can't go to Africa anymore and tell these Africans how to live. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's all I'm trying to say. As far as an African American hollering about, "Oh, I'm gonna go there," dude, they living better than you right now over there. All the crime over there in their country is gone. Guess why? They sent them to America. America at this point, remember that movie back in the early 80s? What was that dude named? John Carpenter. He made 2 movies, 2 great movies, and I took that character name from him first. Solid Snake comes from those 2 movies. Escape from LA, Escape from New York. No,
Yeah, I
what it's
remember
gonna
those.
have to be
I remember
is
those.
Escape from the United States of America, because each and every third world country has shipped their inmates to our borders. You don't know who these guys are. And all I can say is, in my little small community, we starting to see them more, only because they've been pushed out of the larger communities. They've been pushed out of the larger communities, and I can guarantee you ain't no black man doing it. I can guarantee you it wasn't a black company that won that bid for that roofing job. I bet you it wasn't a black company that won that bid for that remodeling that house job. I'm talking about, these are just just bottom dollar grind work jobs, pressure washing carports, gardening, yard work, anything. I promise you it wasn't a black company. You have black companies that can make it, but it ain't many, and it's nowhere near the level where it should be, because we being invaded, we being outworked.
I think it's deeper than that. It's not being invaded. I think that when the civil rights movement was happening, at that point, black people own stuff. Instead of just asking for just simple rights to be treated as equals, they went and also said, "Oh no, we also want to be able to go to white people's establishments," and that's when the downfall happened.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. We had black businesses, we had black companies, we had majority white population still electing black chief of police. If you go
Y'all
and
had the
really check
Negro.
the
Y'all had
records.
the Negro leagues. There was a baseball player named something Chapman. This man
A
was throwing
majority
100
white
and
population.
this man was throwing 105 at the age of 46.
Yeah, look at Satchel Paige. Look at all these black athletes. But we're not talking about it. We talking about, let's talk about some of the scientists. See, and that's where our intellect fail, because we don't promote science. We don't promote English professors. We can't, because of the Eric
Nah,
deGrasse Tysons
We'll
of the fucking
celebrate. We'll
world.
celebrate the guy that comes out of prison.
Yeah, we celebrate the guy that come out of prison, because can't nobody listen to none of these damn intelligent ass Cornel West type motherfuckers. Cornel West get his ass up on what's Bill Maher's show every fucking week and talk jibber jabber bullshit. That's what he do. And then he agree with every fucking thing with no pushback. I'm like, listening to this nigga, I'm like, Cornel West, what the fuck is you talking about? Bill Maher even asked this motherfucker on national HBO television. Mind you, HBO is a subscription channel basically through cable. So people pay for this. So you
I
know
believe.
they care about the people that they put on that
I
pedestal.
believe. I believe that show's also on CNN too.
What, Bill Maher?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did a
yeah, because
contract
cable failing, so you know he
no,
didn't
because
want to
CNN is failing. That's why. So they needed that. Yeah.
CNN is just a channel. I don't think nobody watches it though.
I'm still surprised, like how CNN still stays afloat. Like, do you guys think the government funds these people?
Because they put it in the airport. That's why they make them turn it on in the airports. That's how they make the money out.
I'm with that theory. I'm with that theory. Get cracked. I'm serious. Hey man,
that's why you go to the airports. They always put on CNN.
Hey, look, I think they basically paying little bodegas and little diners to keep it on that channel. Hey man, I get paid $100 a month to show that channel. Don't touch my TV. I'm telling you, campaign money. This is campaigning. And I be listening to these guys. I get out there, man. One day, I ain't gonna lie, I was sitting in my store. I was on my break. I had a cigarette smoke break. Man, one of the Arab boys say, "Oh, that troll Trump," because everybody in my community call me Trump. They don't call me my government name. They just call me Trump. What up, Trump? Soon as I get out my door, oh, they go Trump, 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 Trump. So the guy come out there and start arguing Kamala Harris. I say, man, and I said exactly what I said on his live stream tonight in front of his old lady and everything. I said, because she sounds like she all about, oh, Kamala Harris, AKA. I say, hey, man, let me tell you something. Those prestigious African-American societies that come from college have existed over 200 years. And we still in the same place. Matter of fact, we was better before the 50s as a society. But you want to sit up here and brag about her being an AKA. What has the AKA done at the border? What has the 555, whatever the fuck you want to call it, what have they done for the border protection? Has they voted for any border protection regulation for everybody that was in America? I mean, we're not even talking about fighting for your country. We just talking about fighting for our own benefit. The country that we lay our life down for, the country that we want to be held accountable to us. What have we done? Nothing. Nothing. So Donald Trump come out. I feel like giving off that money to them HBCUs was a waste of money at this point because don't nobody black appreciate it. I mean, just the simple fact that you got a D.L. Hewley or any entertainer not getting squashed in the mainstream media about Donald Trump due to the fact that what he did for the HBC community. Why Ricky Smiley talking about a Kamala Harris? Kamala Harris ain't done nothing at the border. Donald Trump gave billions of dollars. Joe Biden only came in and damn.
Is he freezing or is it me?
Yeah, I think he froze, man. They got him.
Yeah, well, there's also a report that came out. I don't know. I believe it was today or yesterday. That stated that if Trump was president, it would have had boosted the economy by another $3 trillion. So in reality, he would have had done 8 years, and yeah, I guess that he spent $8 trillion. But if you think about it, it would have had dropped it down another. You know what I mean? Yeah. So.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to say because a lot of the world economy, a lot of the world economy got fucked up. So because everybody was like, oh, China didn't even reopen till way later. Then Europe kind of was like has its own issues, like the UK went through like how many prime ministers in the past freaking 5 years, 6 years right now. It's crazy. It's chaos.
Yeah.
In France, I don't know what's going on there because the president, okay, he's elected, but the Congress is like their little Congress parliament is all divided. Man, I don't think anybody can get anything done in the next. And we got a new president in Mexico, and Venezuela's like all like who the hell knows?
Yeah, they don't like that lady.
Oh my god!
I hear that she's a communist.
I don't know what's gonna happen, man. But we need Mexico more than ever now that they want to like cut their arm off of China. It's like we went too deep in China, man. We went too deep in China. We like let them like take all the factories and all the manufacturing, and now it's like, oh no, never mind.
This is why we got to take a page from Russia, man. Russia don't has that problem.
That's exactly it. They knew that it was coming.
Yeah, they noticed, and it was just like, fuck it, we're gonna do everything here, dude.
The only problem with Russia, though, is like they have a big brain drain, issue. We stole a lot of their like small hat scientists over here, and a bunch of others of them ran off into Europe already. All the smart guys in Russia always run away. They just run away all the time. That's their issue.
Say we stole them?
Yeah, that's why a lot of our cybersecurity guys but they could be double agents. A lot of the antivirus fuckers and software security people here, they probably do both sides, man. They're the hackers and the guys who give you the security.
Man, talking about technology.
Exactly.
About technology.
That's what I always thought. Because
talking about
my
technology.
thing is, at my point, I kind of agree with the North American trade agreement. But as far as that's like basically North America, like Canada, Greenland, South America, Mexico, those countries, I think that should be for just us. But what we doing right now is basically just sabotage. We basically sabotaging the country right now. We destroying farmland, we destroying food production facilities all over the place. And when their places get rebuilt, it's going to be replaced by a foreign company, and those foreign companies are going to have foreign employees. Those companies will not be employed. Like you got Tyson Chicken right now.
Yeah.
Already ready to hire foreign immigrants over legitimate Americans with Social Security numbers. And we can't say having a Social Security number is important anymore.
I told people
because
that
it's
was
all
gonna
over the freaking internet. And we got Kamala Harris as president, and ain't shit being done about it. We got Congress, we got Senate, ain't shit being done about it. We all worried about Donald Trump. But what about all the motherfuckers in Congress? What about the House Speaker Committee?
Solid.
Hey, solid. Hey, let Tito talk. Let Tito for Trump talk. Hold up.
Nothing is gonna happen because you gotta understand, this is election season. All these people that are running for a position right now, they're all focused on making money. So it goes to say, these people literally only work 3/3 of the time that they have in office, and the other 25% is just campaigning, dude.
Yeah.
This is why these people never, you know what I mean?
And then most of them are just using politics to build connections, and, and when they leave politics, or they're kind of like do the backseat where all their staffers do all the work,
like
they just try to get deals where they become like the board of director of some place, or the consultant.
That's usually
wink. Hey, so Latino, you said talk about like technology. What do you want to talk about more?
I saw something cool yesterday.
Right quick, Latino, I gotta say something. I appreciate everybody tonight. I gotta get some sleep, and I'm gonna try to take a nap.
All right,
I gotta
man.
work tomorrow.
All right, man.
So y'all have a good. It's been a great panel. I loved every minute of them. If I offended anybody, I apologize. I would say I won't.
You were a wrecking ball, man. You just went to town.
So once again, y'all been great tonight. The chat been great. The panel's been great. I can't believe we had some of the people show up on the panel, but I probably ran them off anyway. And Stanley sleep. It's time for me to go to sleep. I can't believe Stanley actually sleep. So, hey, I did my job. Y'all have fun tonight. I'll see y'all guys tomorrow. And it was a great
night.
Show. Hit the like and share button though while you're in here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. All right, so
yeah. I was watching this interesting video yesterday. It's like a 10-minute video. I did not know that Elon Musk was working on apparently on a stealth UFO. Yeah, dude. And the shit goes up to like 400. It goes up to 4,600 miles per hour.
God damn.
Yeah, and it has microwave beam. So if there's a plane in front of it, it can like melt their systems and stuff. Yo, dude, this is fucking crazy. It could also, while it's going at that distance, it could also like glide and basically maneuver like from one side to the other.
Oh god damn. Shit. Oh man. You know, the thing is when you look at what Elon does, like all the technology he's building, it's like for living in another planet, you know? Like he had that company that he wanted to like drill underneath the earth because he got sick of like the traffic in LA. But you know, the thing is like that kind of tech is really useful for going to Mars, right? Like the surface you can't live in, but you can live underground like a fucking mole man. It's like, oh shit, is that the plan? And then we get the Starlink and all this other. Oh man, everything you're doing is for going to space and living in space, bro. Like, look at all the tech he's doing. You know, it's like it seems like that's the plan. That's just the plan.
And I heard he also made an engine that runs on water. But I'm like, how many people have made those engines and disappeared?
Yeah. Well, that's because that's the thing, right? He probably is. He built his little network, and that's why I think everything you see now is like a fight between the old guard, the old rich, the old money, and the new money. You know, with the tech guys. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. There's gonna be a big battle.
Yeah,
soon.
but we have to. There has to come a point where we have to let go of gas. In a sense, not in a sense of like having chargeable cars and stuff like that, like all of us. But I mean, come on. If we have ways of making cars with water, let's say, why can't we go that route? I mean, I know the answer to that, but it's because there's no money. But
yeah, because like I think that's why the system has to keep going like it is, because you need labor. You need people working, you know, you gotta have people busy, because I could tell people like, oh, do this, and you'll make your life easier. But they don't like that. They don't like me just going around telling them like you can retire at 50. If everybody does that kind of like mentality, then nah, you don't have the slave class continue, you know. You gotta have people
that's why
working.
I think these people disappear, like those people that invent those cars that run on water, because there is a law where if something impacts the economy, the government, you could.
They'll just take you out.
I don't know what the name of this thing is, but it's a thing, dude. Like if it ruins the economy, bro, like
that makes
like
sense.
A parasite.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you look at the basic laws now, it's obvious, right? You can't get your money out of your 401k until this age. You can't do blah 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 until that age. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, see, so
because this messes up the flow of
and taxation. Like, your taxes won't get reduced until you're at this age. Yeah, obviously. The whole that's why like John keeps complaining about taxes, and to me taxes it's not really necessary. They don't need your money, really. They'll print it. Yeah, because they need the tax to take away money from you so that you keep working. If you keep more of your money, you'll retire early. They just want to keep you working. You just got to work for most of your life, right? They look at you.
There should be some type of balance, though. Like, come on.
Yeah, I know.
It's like
that ain't how it is.
Why should I have to keep paying taxes on a house that I purchased already?
Yeah.
And purchase the taxes on it when I already finished paying for it. So it's like, damn, I still gotta live here and I still gotta pay taxes, and on top of that, you're gonna raise the tax now because I own the house.
Yep.
It's like, damn, man. Like back home in DR, you buy a home, you can build it as high as you want, as low as you want. Pay your tax one time. It's beautiful, man.
Yeah. I mean, you know, like the Peter Thiels and all those rich guys, they wanted to have like make these water colonies in international water. You know, so you're under international law, so you're not under like it's like, and they wanted. Yeah, they'll say they were thinking like, oh, they'll make a society here. Let's make a communist like society here. We'll make a capitalist, ultra capitalist, or anarcho cap. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can make little experiments of humans. Like, pick the society you want to live in and go there, and then see what happens.
Have you ever watched? You got Netflix?
No, I don't got Netflix. What show they got nowadays?
It's this documentary thing that came out, like a documentary / show type of thing that they do on Netflix. About what's his name? Earl Earps, I think his name is something like that. Earps. These cowboys, and the reason why
Wyatt Earps.
The reason why I bring it up is because there was a part in the documentary that fascinated me, where J.P. Morgan couldn't basically people hated the president that was there at the time, which he's a Republican, and J.P. Morgan was like, shit, I need the power. Like, so what he ended up doing was he ended up getting the governor of New York, which he was I believe a Republican, but he switched it to a Democrat and basically made him run. So all the people in the West, in the Wild Wild West, they were all like Confederate people that ran from the South to the West.
Yes.
So they all voted for this guy, and then that's how this guy got power for like the railroads and stuff. Yeah, but that's I just find it funny how he could just, you know what I mean? They could just switch parties,
You know,
just to get people.
it's important people learn about that time of history too. You know, with the Wild West.
Yeah,
it's kind of like that's why Americans like they have this fixation with cowboys and the West is because I think that's the difference between America and Europe, right? Where we want to go out somewhere where the government doesn't bother you. Like you want to run from something, and that's something that other people don't have, right? They're like, government's cool. We love government. That's just like Europe. Like we like sucking government dick, and whatever government says is true. It's a different mentality. People here are like, fuck the government. We want to go away from the government, and that's the type of attitude you need to go to space. so you look at Elon Musk. Why does he build his companies here in America? It's just like that's the attitude you got to have. You want to get away from the Earth government. We're gonna make a new government in Mars or the moon or some shit.
But this is getting out of hand.
Yeah, but that's the idea. You want to have that
tell
mentality.
people though, if it's worse here, if it's bad here, imagine in other places. But I could be wrong.
I don't know, man. It's always about risk taking because people that went to the West were taking big risks, right? You had Indians that were gonna kill you, maybe, or you had like some rival fucker in a farm trying to fuck you over because he wants your land or some shit, and because there's no law
for a reason, dude.
Yeah, there's a Wild West for a reason. There's no law out there. The judge will come around maybe once a blue moon. What the sheriff probably corrupted, probably bribed off by a bunch of fuckers.
Crazy story, dude. Like you watch it, it's crazy because at that point when they're fighting, Wells Fargo starts funding this guy on the down low. He's like, "Oh, I need you to get rid of these cowboys because the cowboys stopped."
Yeah, that's how
the cowboys stopped the railroad and the silver that they needed to pay back the British for the Civil War.
Oh man,
yeah, so
that's interesting. Netflix would tell you that much. That is pretty interesting. I don't know why they would like go in depth on it.
It was pretty cool. I'm like, why the hell? That's the whole reason why I watched it, because it said J.P. Morgan's name, and I'm fascinated by J.P. Morgan. So
yeah, he bailed out America, right? They all went to him to bail us out. Yeah,
dude, he went to Lord Rothschild to build the railroads, because they were building them, but he wanted to own them. You understand? So he needed enough money, so he went to Lord Rothschild, which was like literally the guy that owned all the money in the world at that point. Probably still does. And yeah, man, he went and got a loan from him. He didn't use his own money. The rest is history.
I'm pretty interested why like Netflix like would give that much information. Most of that stuff is like Like, yeah, most of the interesting history, they don't teach you that
Nah,
anywhere.
they just give you bullshit, and I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I was like watching it with my wife. I'm like expecting like something gay to pop up.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, nothing. Thank God. You know how these people do? They twist the history and shit.
Yep.
To fit a stupid narrative.
Like, yo, JP Morgan.
Yeah, he was a boss. He was a boss, dude. I've seen so many things on him, dude. This guy would go to places with all the rich people, and this guy would talk just like you and I. He wouldn't care,
Yeah.
like what anybody thought or anything. He was all strictly just business, thinking about the next move, what to do. Like he was always on the next. Like what? Like that was his thing. What's the next big thing? So I could jump on it. Yeah, man. If it wasn't for that man, dude, I don't think America they would be in America, man.
That's true. Yeah. Yep. No, and the government tried to take him down after that. After they bailed him out, it's just like this guy's getting too powerful. This guy's getting too dangerous.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
They see that you have the power now.
Crazy, but that's really good history for people to learn. But you don't learn that shit. You learn a bunch of trash. Waste of time. Yeah. I always complain to my mom about like, man, I wasted so much time in school. They taught nothing.
Bro, no, they really didn't. I really like all the stuff that I know from history is because I learned it myself.
The important stuff. Yeah, the important stuff.
It's sad to say. Like, look, the stories that they gave me about Abraham Lincoln were simple stories. You probably got those same stories.
Yep.
And as I grow up and I go into it deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, I start realizing, I'm like, was the Civil War just to free the slaves, or was it just to tax them too?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying, right? Like,
yeah, I know what you're saying.
Because if a slave master has 20 slaves or something, like it's only one person paying taxes. It's a slave master. But if now they're all free and they all have jobs.
Yeah. You have to think in those terms, man.
You get what I'm saying?
There's always an overt motive and there's always an underneath motive, and that's why. Yeah, you look at like Pearl Harbor or like this and that, and then you look at like and you're like in the Gulf of Tonkin, and it's like USS Maine and all this shit. Like Hearst was the one that blew up the USS Maine. They basically said, "Oh shit, the Spanish blew up the ship. We got to go to war now to take Cuba." It's like, oh, you motherfuckers, you did it again.
This is what they do, dude. This is what they do. It's the same thing that people keep mentioning with the little hats. How I believe during I forgot whose administration it was, they blew up one of our ships. Try to make it seem it was the Arabs and shit, and come to find out it was Israel. We didn't do shit about it.
Yeah. So, the USS Liberty. You're talking about that one.
Yeah, man. So it's like, come on.
There's probably another one too. I'm sure.
So it's everybody in the world has their agenda, bro.
The Argentina war is interesting too, like the one with the Falklands, and it's like, so yeah, the Argentinas, they had all these missiles ready to go, these French missiles, but when the British went to the French and said, "Hey, give us the secret code so we can disable them," it's like, yeah, fucking shit. So make your own shit, don't let other countries build your and that's why it's so dangerous, because a lot of our missiles, because we don't build our own chips, they're built in China, and so all the army and the navy, they're all nervous now because they have to go through every chip and scan them with X-rays to make sure, like, hey, is there some secret booby trap that they can activate to turn off the missile? It's like, you bitch, it's too late.
But that's stupid though. See, this is why I agree with Trump when he says we have to build our own shit.
Yeah,
man. I remember a time when I was a kid and I used to look at the back of things that I bought, and most of the stuff that I bought at that time, I could say 50% of the things that I bought said made in the U.S. today, if it ain't food, like everything is made somewhere else, dude. And I'm not saying that it's not a bad thing, because that's part of commerce. But yeah, it gets to a point like, damn, man, like, look, when the 19 happened, we didn't even have enough masks. We didn't have enough of this. We didn't have enough, and it's like, damn, we have to buy it from the people.
The funny thing about that
came
time,
from?
dude. The funny thing is, like, the Chinese were buying up all the masks in Costco. They were so before everything got really big, it was maybe a month earlier, and China was starting to get freaking panicking. And a lot of the if you just went to Costco any day, you saw these crazy pictures of these like Chinese people like buying up all the masks, like stuffing their whole carts with masks to ship it back to China. So it's made in China, shipped here, and they just shipped it right back. And I was like, what the fuck? And that's why I got nervous. And I bought beans, rice, I got toilet paper, I just got everything for my parents, right? It's like, I don't give a shit if it's real or not, but I think like if it was real, it was going to be anybody that had weak immune systems for sure. You should get it, like mask and whatever, it made sense, whatever. But after the first week of lockdowns and that's it, then I realized, it's phony. Yeah, it was over. It was just nah. It's not as that bad.
Like we could, I don't know. And I get that we treat everything differently, but I don't know. We shouldn't have took a page from the Spanish flu. Yeah, we shouldn't have went from there and said, wait a minute. We know that the kids were not affected by this. Just like how the Spanish flu, and it was mostly adults that were affected by this. Mostly like how it was with this. And we shouldn't have gone from there, man. But I don't know, man. I feel like that shit was intentional. There was a lot in the world going on. There was a lot of protests in Spain, a lot of protests in Europe, a lot of protests in everything. And if you notice, all these protests were all the same.
Yeah.
They were all talking about what was it, the banks and stuff? Yeah, man. I don't know if you remember this. If you go back right before this stuff kicked off, then boom, all of a sudden they kept talking about what? The Great Reset, the Great Reset, the Great Reset. And I told my friend, I'm like, dude, it's just funny that they keep mentioning that. Reset from what?
Yep.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'll tell you this is like Jerome Powell tried to raise interest rates in 2018. And Trump was getting mad at him. It's like, stop raising rates. And during the like September, October, the stock market started crashing at that point. And the reason why was because the junk bond market went panicked. It started panicking because there was like something was wrong with the financial plumbing. So Jerome Powell in January of 2019 said, okay, we'll stop raising rates. We quit. We give up. And at that time, the stock market recovered. Everything recovered. They got happy. But it wasn't. The problem is they knew there was a problem. You know what I'm saying? It's like there was something stuck in the drain, and they had to do something else to like fucking rotor-rooter that plugged up drain. And I think that COVID was a convenient thing to happen. Get what I'm saying? Yeah, I think they needed that. Yeah, they needed that to reset the whole thing. Yeah. But it's a temporary solution, man. This problem's still there. And that's why I'm afraid the next time we have an issue, we can't COVID-19 our way out of that. We can't like, okay, that was a good quick fix, but
why you think this is because look, it's a confusing thing. Money comes from bonds that is basically printed by the government.
That's right. So, you're right.
So this is the thing I seem to not understand. I get the game, but it gives me a headache to try to understand how it works, because it's like, if you can print as much as you want, how is it that we're in debt? And this is the thing that most African Americans here in Africa and in America say, "Oh, we could just donate, throw money at it. We could do this. We could." It's like, no.
Yeah.
But then again, they are right too. So it's like,
it's mostly because it's a psychological effect. You kind of have to keep like a certain image, right? And if you just say like you can print whatever you want, then that facade goes away. Then people start behaving differently, and that fucks things up. So I mentioned in these streams like a few times earlier, like expectations, So if I expect inflation to stay, then I'll change the way I spend, right? But if I feel like inflation doesn't matter, then I'll start being reckless and spend whatever I want. And so that kind of human behavior has to be maintained. Like you got to keep kind of like a lid on what people do, and what they can feel like they're comfortable with, right? And that'll change the system. Like you said, right? You said if I do something, I make a technology or I do something that changes the economics, they'll kill me.
Yeah.
Right? Because you got to keep it perpetuating in a certain manner that they like. So I feel like the whole issue of resetting something is to keep this system going a little bit longer before we get to the next stage with AI. AI will be probably something that they're trying to figure out how to introduce in a way that doesn't cause people to riot. You gotta introduce it in a way that people gotta be liking it.
Fix any of these problems, though?
No, it's not. It's just they're just trying to wean us to accept a lower level of existence. Get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we just have to get more comfortable and less likely to rebel. All right. I mean that's kind of like why they introduce like changes in your diet. They'll be introducing certain things. You're not gonna see people going crazy anymore. As long as you have weaker people, they're not gonna do nothing, right? So they'll give you some money to live, but they expect you to just like move on, like just go away. Don't bother us, because at some point we'll hit an inflection point where they'll say we don't need that much human labor anymore. Time to reduce the population, right?
I mean, that's already
which is already happening. So they know, but they don't want to reduce it too much too quickly. They want to make it so that when the time comes to robots to take over certain labor tasks, the population is already hitting a level where they're comfortable with. And once they get to some pit level, they'll just say like, okay, now we'll rapidly reduce the amount of people on the planet. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. So anyway, I don't want to sound depressing today, man.
No, I know, but I mean, it's the realities of life.
It's the reality, yeah. It's the reality of it. So you just kind of, so that's why I say like
you take it how you want to take it.
Yeah, you take care of your own family and do what you can with, and whoever's awake, you can help them be awake. But everybody else who's still asleep, that's just how it is. People are just gonna end up in the meat grinder, man. Yeah. They're just gonna be little piggies that go into the slaughter, right? You can't really do nothing about it. And if you wake them up, they get mad at you. They say it's your fault. And it's like, fuck you, man. It's like, I'm not doing this to you. I'm just the one waking your ass up, man.
Letting you know what it is, man.
Yeah, but you're just getting mad at me, the messenger. It's like, why are you killing the messenger for?
You never told me.
Yeah, that's right. A lot of people are better off to be asleep, honestly. So, and that's what like the Matrix movies pretty much highlight that. There's only some percentage that want to be awake. The rest of them are pretty happy being asleep, and that's fine, I guess. A lot of people always complain that they're happy or dumb, right?
I like how you said awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say the same thing. I say awake because back then I used to say woke, and then they took that.
Yeah, they took that away. That's a good point. They loved stealing language. Red pill, blue pill, right? I mean, like people say red pill, now they think about like dating and shit. I was like, the fuck? That's not what it's about. That's like fucking bitches. Anybody can fuck a bitch. What the fuck are you talking about?
They made red pill about being a macho man or something like that.
Yeah, it's like, dude.
That's not
oh
what
my
god.
god.
That's not what red pilling is.
Oh my god. My brain hurts.
Like what I thought red pilling was is realizing something was not what you thought it was. That's what I thought red pilling was. It's like what now? These people make it seem like, oh, you see Andrew Tate, how he thinks he's a macho. That's a red pill, and it's like, no, it's not. It's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Not everything. You get 60% of the things that he's saying, because he's also nuts. Where you at again?
Oh, so I live in California, man. I still live in this.
Cali.
Yeah, Cali. So used to living it here. I mean, it's still a good place. They got beautiful places, but it's just like the people now are crazy.
You don't live in San Fran or the Bay.
I grew up in San Fran. Yeah, I grew up in the whole Bay. Yeah, but I mostly float around now.
I haven't been there so long, dude.
Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, you talked about like you came over here to get the weed, right?
Yeah, man. Good old days.
Mendocino, the Mendocino.
Yeah. Yo, I was cake. You don't understand. Yo, but that's I felt like I was jipping people off over here, man. But hey, that's part of commerce, man. I was like, hey, good times. Can't complain. If I could do it again, I would, but not now.
Nah,
so
it ain't
it's a waste of time.
Yeah, it's not worth it anymore.
I got two daughters, man.
Yeah, I knew a dude that it was a friend of a friend, and he was like the coke dealer for the wealthy basically, and he kept it real good, he didn't do his own supply. He was like pretty cautious, only like dealt with certain people he knew. He didn't like dealing with like crazy people, right? Some people get addicted and they go nuts. You don't want to be dealing with a crazy dealer, like a user. And so he always like was careful, get in your money and get out. That was it. Do a few years doing that, make that big cash, save it up, leave. Yeah.
A dude, I mean, he's out now, but you can look this up. There was a raid in Mattapan around 2008, 6, 7, one of those years. And there was a house, and they raided the house. They found over 50 keys. About, what was it, like 7 people, and he was in there. So he ended up doing 10. He never snitched, so he ended up doing all his time.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. Like a champ. And then this is the other guy. Last time I was here, I was trying to tell you guys the story, but I got sidetracked. But there's this kid that I knew growing up, and he was in the car on a drive-by, and he ended up getting 10 years, and everybody else, the other 2 people that ended up shooting, they didn't get no time. Yeah. And the reason why was because, okay, I'll tell you the story. So, long story short, the guy was selling, the brown, and fucking, I think one of the dudes ended up robbing him. So, out of anger, they went to roam around to look for this guy, and then I think they found the guy, but the guy was also surrounded by other people. So when they shot, they hit a bystander.
Yeah.
So he's the one that set it all up, and he did it in his mom's car, which is so stupid. So that happened, and he ends up getting all the time because he's the one that what's the name of this word? Orchestrated.
Yep.
Yeah. But now, fast forward 10 years later, because this guy was supposed to do 25 to life. He just got out. Dude, and I asked my friend, I'm like, so did they charge anybody for this shit? And he's like, nah, bro. Like, everybody's free. I'm like, what the? Yo, bro. So this is why I wanted to say the story, because I'm just like, yo, what time are we living in? This would have never happened in the past.
Yeah, I think that's what the Great Reset was doing too, right? A lot of, COVID, they let a lot of prisoners out because they're like, oh, they're getting the virus in there too. And then, they probably get a lot of pressure from the government to the judges to like, hey, let's do early parole for some of these guys. It's like, you know what I mean?
Crazy.
Yeah, probably.
And it's like, dude, the kid that they killed is a white kid too, which is just like, you would think like if it was like it was back then, like there would be no remorse for that guy.
Yeah.
And I think all three of them would be locked up. Which is crazy. None of them are locked up now. Like, yo, I mean, good for him to be free, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's the plan. What is the plan then?
Over here too, we have that $1,000 bullshit too. From our DA over here, she's pretty woke. Funny story. Her kid went to the same school my daughter went to when I used to live in Boston, and that school is I believe it's a Catholic school. I used to, yeah, it was pretty. I mean, so I paid for that school around there at the time because I did not want my kids to go to public school in Boston. But anyways, long story short, she was coming out of a stop sign, and I already I have the straighter way to go, so she just ran the stop sign, and then she gives me a fucking attitude, bro. I'm just like, oh, this bitch. Yeah, dude. Yeah, she has an attitude, bro. And then when she's on camera, she's all nice.
Yeah.
She's so crazy, dude. She's the worst. Yeah, but I'm glad I don't live in the city anymore.
So you used to live in Boston most of your life?
Yeah, I lived I lived in Charlestown. Then from Charlestown to it was basically Boston. So all that shit is considered Boston. It's just towns.
Greater Boston,
Yeah,
I guess.
I lived in Dorchester, which is pretty big town in Boston, and then I moved here to the South Shore. I've been here for 3 years now. Going into 4. It's been peace, man. No shootings, no robbings, no nothing. Like the only incident that we had here was when was it? Like at the beginning of spring, some kids ended up robbing a dealership.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
they ended up
boy.
they ended up stealing 3 cars and just started doing donuts and shit in the streets. Day's kids and shit.
Hey, there was a story out in the Bay Area. So somebody went into a dealership. They broke the boxes with the keys, right? You break the box with the keys. They stole a couple cars. Okay, they left. The sheriff comes in. They got the little sheriff with the deputies come in. They'll check the place. They go oh well, they're gone now. Okay, let's go back home. So they just leave. And then the robbers come back to steal the rest of the cars. And they just took them. I was like, what the fuck? Nah, man. It's all video, too. They just showed it on local news. So I was like, what the? Yeah. People are so lazy. Shit.
What the?
Yeah, I don't know. We got real bad class of work ethic going on, Like criminals have better work ethic now.
Oh man, I think shit went south here in America. It's because we have it all, dude.
Yeah.
And
It's a
it's like,
poison.
yeah,
It's a poison.
and we find nothing else to complain about.
Yep.
And it's like that they feel like if they say something or whatever, they feel like it feels something, and it's like you're not feeling anything. You're just being a piece of shit.
Yep.
Because I was
Like,
that person one time.
I'm sure a lot of people, it's hard to escape it. It's a poison of the mind, It's kind of like that.
Oh, dude, I used to blame everything on everybody, dude. I used to be like, "Oh, this is the reason why. This is the reason."
Oh, okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then a long time ago, I watched this girl, Candace Owens, man. I'm telling you, dude. And then from there, dude, I was just like, she got me thinking differently.
Yeah, I see. No, so there's good things about Candace. Yeah, people keep hating on her for shit. It's just like,
no, she has her moments. Don't get me wrong. Like right now, I think she's on a rampage. Like, I think she's just trying to get attention right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just saying crazy shit and trying to see what sticks.
Yeah, but that's why people keep blaming like a lot of stuff. It's like, but nobody's a purist, So like you look at Alex Jones or somebody like that. Alex Jones helped a lot of people wake up. Like you might say like, oh, he's a gatekeeper or he's just he's just trapping people. Yeah, but hey, you need those type of people to wake up. You yourself should be an independent thinker, right? You should never follow one person. But those type of people at least tell you something, right? They open a door, you explore yourself, and that's it. Because if it wasn't for them, you'd still be asleep. Yeah.
That's why people like Joe Rogan, like he's great because he'll bring anybody to his podcast.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? And it's always great to have a different perspective from different walks of life, and different cultures and stuff. So big ups to that guy for that.
Man. But how about you? When do you go back to the Dominican Republic? You go back to other countries?
I haven't been there in, when the hell was it? My daughter's about to be 10, and I went when she was 2, so 8 years ago.
That's a while.
The next trip we're planning, dude. We're going to Asia, man. Yeah, we're getting ready for that. I'm excited. Going to Tokyo. It's going to be expensive as shit, but something I want to check off my bucket list.
Most of the expenses come from the airplane ticket, usually. I think if you plan it out right.
We having difficulties looking for hotels, and I'm telling my wife, I'm like, I'm pretty sure they do air.
Yeah.
And be like right outside the city, like, because it's not like we're gonna go at night into the city unless we take our mom with us, because we're gonna take our kids,
Yeah.
That's a different story.
I kind of wonder like how people's attitudes are now in the world, because last time I traveled like a lot was maybe 10 years ago, but I think the smartphone kind of messed things up. I kind of feel like maybe everyone's got that poisoned mind, so they got that USA poison mind virus.
Oh, dude, you'd be surprised like how many people get on CT's podcast that are not from here and never been here and want to speak out on things here, and I'm just like, dude, I could never speak out on anything that happens in Germany because I'm not from Germany.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening in Germany. I know what's happening here, so I just find it funny and hilarious. It's like one time this guy's like, "Oh, can you guys?" Some English guy's like, "Can you guys tell me why you think Donald Trump is the best fit for you?" And then Savage.
Yeah, you do a good accent, man.
And then Savage came and was like, "Dude," he's like, "Are you from here?" He's like, "No." He's like, "Are you a citizen here at least?" He's like, "No." He says, "So why the fuck do you care?" It's like, go to the next guy, man. Go to the next guy. And that guy, bro, that guy stood quiet during the whole podcast. I was just like, yo.
Oh shit.
He's like, I just want to know if Donald Trump, what do you guys think if Donald Trump his election? And the guy's like, "Bro, you from here?" "No." "I ain't shut the hell up, man. Why does it matter to you? It ain't like it's gonna affect you." You know what I mean?
Oh man.
I'm like, what the hell, dude? It's like me asking for your affairs in your house. I don't know you. He's like, go eat whatever you guys eat, beans and toast.
Hey, you know they have toast sandwich. You get 2 pieces of bread and you have a toast in the middle and you eat that. It's like, what the fuck? I thought it was a joke at first. There's a Wikipedia. Yeah, there's toast sandwich, bro. I thought it was a joke.
Nah, put that shit on the screen, dude. Nah. Put that shit on the screen, dude. Nah.
No, it's real, bro. It's real.
Nah, dude. What the yo, bro.
Toasted beans. Oh, you think toasted beans are a problem? Nah, man.
What?
It's worse out there.
You said a toast sandwich. What did they just leave the bread? They toast the other 2 breads and just leave the other slice non-toasted?
No, it's the other way. The other 2 are not toasted. The middle part is toast.
Oh my god, that's even worse.
I ain't joking, man. This is fucking real, man.
That's even worse.
It's like, what the fuck is this? Bread sandwich?
That's even worse.
Add salt and pepper to taste. This is the life you live when everyone steals your shit.
That would be some white people shit to say too. Put some salt and pepper on it.
Yep.
Like, what the hell, dude? Now, anytime I meet a Brit, I'm gonna ask them, "Did you guys eat toast sandwich?"
Holy shit! Whoa, there you go.
This is a fucking.
Would you pay for that? Would you pay for that?
Fuck no, dude.
It's a restaurant. Restaurants charge you for this shit.
Why in the fuck?
Yeah, man.
Toast sandwich, bro. This is really a thing. Yo, I'm amazed, man. It blew my mind today. I learned something new today. Jesus Christ.
But that's medieval life, man.
Tell her this shit.
It's medieval life.
I'm about to make my wife this shit tomorrow. So when she wake up, she's gonna look at me like, "You stupid." She's like, "Yo, is this a prank?"
That's what I thought. I thought it was a prank.
No, you imagine going to a party, bro, and there's like trays of food and stuff, and then there's like one tray with this shit on it. Dude, I would have a problem. I would ruin my whole night.
Yeah, and what's the other crap? I know they do something with crackers too. They do something funny with the crackers.
They put beans on them too. Motherfuckers, I don't know these people with the fucking beans, bro.
That's all they could eat back then, you know? Come on. England, you can't grow shit.
Like,
yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude. Like,
yeah, it's just how it is. Like you know, you live in the tropics like me in Vietnam, you can get any fruit, any kind of like vegetable that's interesting. But you grow up in
DR, man.
Yeah, right. Tropical people they know, but then you go to other places, it's like, shit. What can you grow? What can you grow out here? Beans.
You get it for free.
Onions. It's
You get
like
it
that's
free.
it. Yeah.
You just go right to the
Potatoes.
tree.
Potatoes
You
didn't even come
go
there
right
yet.
to the root. What? When I go back home, man, I'm barefooted. My wife looks at me. She goes, "You disgusting." I'm like, "You don't understand. I'm one with the earth." Yeah. I'm one with the earth. You don't understand. The grass feels different. Everything, man. The air is different.
Yeah. Don't ever let that change.
I like it, man, but I don't like the city, though.
Oh no, who likes the city in the third world country? It's annoying.
Bro, it's just so all congested, so much pollution.
Yeah.
People nagging.
Yep.
But I get it. I understand. I get it. You gotta make your money somehow. You got any crazy stories of any crazy stories of times that you spent back home?
Oh, I never been to Vietnam, man. I never
No.
been. I've been to Colombia though. I've been to a lot of like Cairo. I've been to a lot of these like little third world cities. It's like, holy shit, these people are crazy. Shit's crazy out here. It's like in China, I remember like you just jumped on the damn bus. Like they don't stop, They just slow down and roll. And I'm like, oh, are you gonna do this on me? Oh, hell no. I'm just running there, just like jumping on there. I'm like, what the fuck? You guys are stupid. You can't do that in America, right, guys? They'll sue you.
They do that in DR too.
Yeah, they love doing that. They don't want to waste gas. It's like or diesel or whatever. It's like just slow it down and just jump on.
So the car might not start.
Yeah. You're so right. That's exactly what happens. Fucking crazy.
I'm telling you, man. It's like I was telling, man, like people talk about how hard it is over here. I'm like, man, I wish like the government had this like program. I wouldn't mind paying tax money on this. A program that sends you through any
they
choosing,
should.
any
Yeah,
choosing
they
of a
should.
third world country, man. So you can see how it is for 2 weeks. You can come back with a different perspective, and you'll be like, shit, I got water here. I get to eat every day. I have a bed. People don't realize, man, that this dude, you are more wealthy, even if you have zeros in your bank account, than most people in the world just being.
Yeah.
People don't understand this is really the land of opportunity, man.
Yeah, absolutely right. Absolutely right.
Look, we got a lady from Minnesota that made a goddamn book talking about Elf in the Shelf, and then she made a doll with it. And then now this bitch is a billionaire. She sold that story. And then guess what? You want to know why I say the story this way? Because every goddamn Christmas, that goddamn doll has to come out from the attic. You understand? I gotta put that doll all around my house, move it every day, write a letter. It's annoying, man. And this bitch wrote this book, and now she made every goddamn parent that has kids deal with this shit every year. You understand? But the whole point is that she made $1 billion off that story. Off a story. Nuts. Then we have another white lady. This white lady working out all her life, probably couldn't lose not 1 pound. And she's like, shit, what can I do to hide this fat on my stomach? She made some spandex that you can put over your stomach fat. Some Lululemons. Now this bitch is worth $2-something billion, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm trying to spit some game. We got people like Stanley saying, oh no, because America, man. Don't give me that bullshit.
He's not even here, man. He's He's on the panel,
I'm just
but
saying, like, it's always that. It's always that. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, we're in the land of opportunity, people. People die to get here. On boats, rafts, they swim because they think they can swim over here, man.
I think it's a matter of perspective. Stanley likes to look at things from the high level, right? In his way. This John does the same thing. Like fucking John and then Stanley, they love
with that nonsense, bro.
they like to abstract. They like to be abstract, man.
I'm trying to tell you, everybody that come from a third world country don't look at shit the way these people do.
No, they won't. Exactly right.
Because
they won't. They're practical. They're practical people.
Because it's struggle.
That's yeah.
It's like I was telling you earlier, man. Over here, we got it all, so people always gonna find some bullshit to complain about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because look, when you busy and you working and you building yourself up, whether it's school, whether it's a career, whether it's a good job, or whatever the hell you do. But if you keep your mind focused on something, you think you got time to complain about bullshit? You think you got time to see the world in a certain way? No, you're going to see the world your way because you're walking in a path now.
Mm-hmm.
But if you ain't got no path, man, you're going to walk everywhere. Every street that you take, you're going to take every left, every right, and you're not going to make it nowhere, man. You're going to be lost.
Mm-hmm. Very good point. That is exactly what a lot of people.
You gotta have a narrow. You gotta know what you want in life, and if you don't know, figure it out.
And I think that's a lot of what people, when they go to college, they end up like that. It doesn't. They still don't know what to do. You know,
That's why I always tell people, man. And I think the best advice is to always take 1 year off after you finish high school. And I know people say, "Oh no, you want to do it quick. You want to," but if you don't know what you want to do, how the hell are you going to do it quick? You really don't know what you want to do in college. Literally, most, like, you can look this up. I could be wrong, but most people, when they go to college, they figure out what the hell they want to do after the third year.
I believe it. I think a lot of people put undeclared. They put an undeclared major. Yeah, most of them do that.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
So you wasted 3 years of what?
Basket weaving 101. Yeah.
So I gotta tell my wife, man. I'm like, dude, I know we're gonna have to get ready to send our little one to college in the next 7 years, man.
Time goes fast too, man. Time goes fast.
Dude.
You're like one moment you got like I don't have kids, but I could see, like, with my relatives, you know, one minute you see them like little babies, the next minute they're like, what the fuck? They're going to
I'm trying to tell you,
high
man.
school. Holy shit.
Bro, I almost teared up, man. I'm trying to tell you. I'm like, damn, my baby's 10. I'm about to be 10 in October, man. I'm like, shit, is it really been 10 years? Is she gonna be a teenager? And oh God, man. I hear it's a slippery slope from there, man.
Yeah. American Man and I was talking about that, like teenage girls and shit.
No,
well,
bro.
you know.
But my girl, man, straight conservative little girl, bro. Everything that comes out of her mouth, like, and it's not even me putting it into her. She's just like, Dad, you know what I saw? I saw a man dressed as a woman. I'm like, and I'm like, you sure it was a man? And it goes like, she looks at me like I'm stupid. She goes like, you know that face? Like, she puts that face like, nigga, you dumb?
Yeah.
And I'm like, nah, all right, cool. She knows. And she's just like, then she'll go and say, God is gonna help that person. And I'm like, dang.
Amazing.
Crazy shit,
Amazing.
She ain't fooled, man.
Yeah, you can't raise no fools. That's for damn sure. No time for that.
And I'm glad that my kids' school don't do none of that bullshit, dude. The school's in Boston, yeah. But I don't live in Boston. Yeah, them people fucking, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's like that in California.
I think there's a lot of wars going on. Like the bunch of parents fight the school district, you know that? And
how many electoral college votes you guys get? Isn't it like 54?
I don't know.
Yeah, California's pretty big.
Yeah. It probably is 54. It used to be 48 of 40 something.
Yeah, I think it's like 54 something.
Yeah, they keep increasing the census, every time they just pump it up.
Yeah, I don't understand why we count the migrants though, if they're not residents or citizens.
It's too late.
That's why
man.
the census is
It's
all
over.
bullshit. When the lady came to do the census on my house, like she asked all the set of questions. She went to the race question, and then she asked, "What do you consider yourself? White, black, or none of the above?" And I'm just like, how the hell do I answer that?
White, black, or none of the above.
I'm like, bro. She's like, don't worry. She looked at me. She looked at me and she said, my daughter, because she's Italian. She's like, my daughter's boyfriend is Puerto Rican, so I'll put you down as white. I'm like, I was just like, what the yo, bro. So I just find it funny that this is what they do, bro. I'm like, there's only 2 categories, because they already asked me if I'm like Hispanic or I already said yes, but then there's another set of questions that they ask you, are you white or black or none of the above? And I'm just like, what's the point of this?
Yeah, what's the point of that, huh? Makes you wonder.
Yeah, it gets you to wonder. So this is what I'm saying. When you see these statistics, it's like another thing that I saw. I believe it was in New York. So they locked up these 3 individuals, scholars, and these 3 dudes in the mugshots were black dudes. Like you could look at them in the mugshots, they were black. But if you look at the bottom, where their name and their age and their height, and then where it said race, they all said white. And then I'm like, when they give you those statistics, like, oh, white people,
Yeah, I can't trust any of it.
That's what I'm saying. I can't trust these numbers. They skewed, bro.
Yeah, everything's skewed. All the data's fucked up now. Even the IQ question. Now we're talking about IQ and this and that. It's like, what the fuck? What test did you use? What this and that? What does that mean? Like, fucking shit.
I mean, it doesn't really take that much IQ or actually much whatever to join the army nowadays. You would think that would be the one thing here in America that you would not lower the standards for.
They're desperate. They're desperate, man.
So stupid, dude. You got videos like you can go to TikTok or Twitter. You got videos of little kids in Asia, in China, learning karate and shit, and freaking doing freaking robotics and shit. We teaching our kids career, dog. It's ridiculous.
No, this is what happens when we let the government take too much control of education and shit, man. This is what happens.
We just need to get rid of the teachers union.
Oh, teachers union is a big problem. It's a big ass problem.
We need to get rid of these hoes. That's what I call them. I call them the tackling union. The tackling hand of unions, bro.
And the other thing too is like, John had this discussion about H-1B visas, and I'm kind of mixed about it. I kind of feel like, yeah, it's okay to bring like other people here if you need to fill up
If they're gonna study and
something.
stuff, why not?
Yeah. But
most of those people,
but
you gotta understand, most of those people go back to their countries anyway.
Yeah. But the thing, I feel like the major problem is that most companies now are run by HR, right? Human resources, and they're Karens. Like a lot of them, and they just sit there and try to make their own little kingdom in the company. And they don't do a good job picking workers in general, and especially tech companies. They don't know what they're looking for. So that causes issues, and the people from the top, like the CEOs, whatever, they want cheap labor, so they'll put pressure on those Karens, and those Karens will just do whatever it takes to get all these like underqualified Indians over here, and that's a major issue. And they'll lie, a lot of them, about their qualifications, and none of them can sniff them out.
So whatever happened, man. Whatever. You remember, like, how old are you?
44, 45.
Oh, okay. So you would remember. Do you ever remember those Marlboro Red commercials when he would come down riding in the ranch, and it would be like Marlboro.
Yeah, I remember the time when they used to sell like cigarettes in those vending machines, man.
Bro,
those are cool.
same.
You remember those? Remember those?
Same.
Yeah.
I remember when airplanes used to have a little cigarette thing. You could open them at least.
Oh yeah.
Nuts, man. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, shit's changed.
Like, I'm appreciative for like having safety statutes and shit, but sometimes, like, like, don't you just miss it though?
I was when I was in Egypt in the Cairo airport, they had this smoking room. Like you couldn't see anything in the room. It was all smoke. I just walk in there. I'm like, hell no, I ain't smoking in here. Fuck this shit. I'm quadruple handed smoking this joint. It's like this third world shit.
Probably smoking camels and shit.
Yeah. They had their own brands of cigarettes. It was trash. I tried one just to see how it was. It was like called Cleopatra's. I was like, what the fuck? I smoked it. I was like, oh, this is tar. Throw this shit out.
That's why I got all them fucked up teeth.
Yeah, for real. That's a cheap shit. 2 cents a pack. That's what you get. That's what you deserve.
Like, man, my brother, come here. You buy cigarette for me. Come in. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Shut up.
Come here. I bite. You said bite. You want bite? And they start talking to their friend. I can make a good Joe Biden impression. Impersonation. Wait. Let me see. Give me a second. My son Joe Biden, man. I'm trying. That man. I'm angry at that man. That man, Donald Trump. When he was yelling, all I imagined was like just pooping and fart sounds and just him pooping on his diaper. That man. It's just like, bro, Biden, calm down, man. You know we only brought one spare.
And Trump's amazing though. It's just like how, like you got the whole world on your ass and you just don't give a fuck. You're like
that's what magnetized me to him. Because
he likes that. He likes it. That's like John.
Though. You gotta understand though, like, and people get mad. People get mad when people say stuff like this, bro. Like what I'm about to say. Like you gotta see, bro. Like he's like heaven sent, man. He really is. I really think so. I really think so. He's like divine or something, because you gotta understand, this man was never hated the way he was. You understand? He was never hated the way he was. Rappers used to sing about this dude. He used to come out of movies. He had the #1 TV show. And all of a sudden, one day after the other, when he decided to run, that they thought he didn't have a chance, then he won. That's when everything went downhill. What I think might have happened was, you see, I don't know if you noticed that when he was there as a president, how many people did he fire on his first year? Right? He fired a lot of people. And then there's something that he just said recently that got my attention. He goes like, look, the first time around I was there, I didn't know many people. I was an outsider looking within. Now I know who's who. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and this is why I think, like, the first time around they let him be president, because it was like there's still some strings around that could, maybe guide him this way, maybe persuade him not to do this. But now, all gloves are off, dude.
You really think so, huh?
Yeah, it's just like Rocky Balboa, man, when he got beat by that Russian. When he came back, Adrian. Yeah, bro. It's just that in the making. I'm telling you, like, bro, 4 cases on this man. Out of the 4, he only got 1 remaining. Which I knew it was all bullshit, because all that shit's unconstitutional anyways. So all he got 1 is left, and 1 left, man. 1 left out of the 4, man. All these people like Stanley and Linwood, their nipples were hard, bro. They were hard, bro. Now that shit is limp. The fucking dicks have fucking wind style like a fucking turtle, bro. All these fucking liberals, bro. And now they feel, oh, it's because the Supreme Court is conservative and Nah, it's because you people are biased, bro. Because if this was done on the other side, let's say when Trump was president, we wouldn't stop hearing about this.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. We gotta be realistic here. It's ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, man.
Talking how bad shit is, man. It ain't that bad for me. I mean, shit, we bought a house when Trump was president at an interest rate of 1.9, man.
Oh, yeah, that was a good time, huh? You got that.
And look now, we've been here for 3 years. Over here. The parents also have to work the same amount of hours that the kids are in school. So now you get it?
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. It's all programming. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is.
It's crazy, bro. When you start breaking it down, you start realizing, you be like, damn. I'm trying to tell you, man, when you start looking at things a different way, this is why I try to tell people, it's like you always have to look at everything like 2 sides of a coin.
Yep.
You can't look at one thing one way the way they told you. And if they told you to look at it that way, definitely look at it the other way. Because most times, Those people that are telling you to look a different way might not even know the information, or they're just telling you because they're sheep, or because they know they don't want you to know. Hey, well, what time does this podcast end, man?
No, it never ends. It keeps going, man. Keeps going. HB has to be up one of these hours. He's gonna have to take over. Gotta do trucking.
Wait. Where's HB at?
I don't know. He should be working now. Like, wake the fuck up, bro. You gotta drive. Get on here. Jesus.
Yeah, I got a friend that does some trucking for him, UPS.
Oh man, UPS. You got the good union. You get the package.
Yeah, he drives the double trailers.
Mm.
Yeah, the big boy. It's crazy, man. Motherfucker used to be he got caught with DUI twice. But he turned his life around. This is just nuts. Turned his life around, got his CDL.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Get that CDL.
but it just shows how things work. You see how I told you he had 2 DUIs, right?
Yeah.
You see, and I told you he got his CDL. So comes to say, what I'm basically trying to say is, when there's not a lot of people with that license, and you have a bad background, America's willing to look to the other side because they want deliveries out there. You get what I'm saying? It's just funny how that works.
Oh, there's a shortage of truckers, man. I always see ads everywhere.
I'm trying to tell you.
There's ads everywhere, man.
It's nuts,
cops too.
Cops too.
That's why you get those cops that shoot you when you throw like water at them.
Yeah, because they're not built for that, man.
You go to the academy. Got to go to the academy.
Not built for that. It's not for everybody. It's like, it's not for everybody, man. It's just a hard job, dude.
I'm not gonna run around, man. I'm tired of that shit. Be like chasing people and fucking shit. Fuck that shit. Shooting, this, that. Tasing, shooting, tasing. Report.
Oh man.
This crackhead came at me. What do you think I had to do? I'm shooting that motherfucker.
I sprinkled some crack on him. I'm not lying.
I'll be at the evidence locker every day. I'll be like, got some good coke coming in soon. Give me that coke.
You take this from the Colombians? It better be from the Colombians. That Mexican should be having fentanyl in it.
Yeah. if you want coke, you gotta go Bolivia. That's the real like pure shit up in the Andes. You go to those like little cafes, you can just snort it over there.
Like, I don't even remember the last time, dude. I don't even remember the last time.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been like I mean a long time, because the thing is that over here, bro, there was like a couple people, man, that just dropped like flies, bro. Because I'm pretty sure there was fentanyl in it. Because every person that I've known that did that still and have died from it, like they never want to tell you the reasoning, but we all know. Yeah, man. There was a friend of ours, man. And this guy was calling around and to try to find some stuff, and none of us had anything for him, or whatever. And we haven't heard from this guy in like 3-4 days, bro. His brother goes to check on him. His brother has a spare key to his apartment. And this guy's stiff on the floor, dead, bro. Dude. Yeah, man. He bought some shit from somebody else, and yeah, man. So that's the reason why I don't do it.
Yeah, you can't do any more hard drugs. Yeah, they're all
Dude,
fucked up. It's all fucked up.
I said the day this shit starts going into weed, that's the day I'm done, man. Yeah, it was nuts, man. There was an incident in Dominican Republic where even with the alcohol and resorts, bootleg alcohol that was killing people.
Wow.
Yeah, that was happening for a while.
Bootleg shit.
Yeah, man. People are evil, bro.
No more honor, man. No more honor.
That's the thing. You trust somebody to do the right thing, bro, but everybody's always trying to get a leg up on somebody, no matter how.
Yeah, that's why things were better when the mob ran shit. That's why they always make a joke. Vegas was better when the mob ran it.
Facts, bro.
There was some honor in the thieves. Now there ain't no honor, nowhere, man.
There was a lobster that was talking about this stuff. I forgot who was his name, but he said that's the problem today. Today, like even the gangsters that call themselves gangsters, they don't respect nobody, bro. They'll shoot a kid. They don't care. And there's no moral, bro. Like there was a code back then, and now the code has gone to shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Yep. I know exactly what you mean, man.
No code, no honor, man. But that happens because there's all these Keishas be having all these kids with no dad around. Keisha mad all the time. Keisha take her anger on the kids. And them kids go to the street, get love in the street. He's like, oh, bro, you want more love, my nigga? Yo, you see them other dudes on the other side, right across the street from us? That's the other block. We don't like them.
Yeah.
And then they take that frustration that they got in their mom on the other side of the street. And then when they grow up, they realize this shit when they're in prison. And they're like, damn. At that point, you can only blame yourself. But that's just how it goes. Instead of being like these Indian people that come from India, they be at the Quickie Marts, nigga. They be everywhere, bro. They be everywhere, bro. They own the gas station up the corner over here too. I'm telling you, bro. These people are straight, dog. I mean, y'all. This is the thing. They just got here, man.
Yep.
But they hustle their ass to get whatever they got, bro. And then this is the thing. Like, like all of a sudden you see 20 of them motherfuckers working in one store, nigga. You be like, damn, man. 20 of them working in one, 20 of them. And you be like, God damn.
Yeah, you come here to see you listen to the Master Kim stuff here on this channel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he got more of those stories.
Yeah, it's like, bro, that's what I try to tell people, man. It's like you could do anything over here, man. Like over here, this is guy. I'm not gonna mention his name, but he's well known. He has a whole bunch of liquor stores. He's Dominican too. But this guy, where he made his money, this motherfucker sold a whole bunch of blow during the 80s, bro. During the 80s, bro, right?
Yeah.
And then when he saw that the game was changing, what he do? He took his money and opened up a whole bunch of liquor stores.
Yep.
Now you ask me, how many liquor stores you think this man has?
50, 100.
About like 20.
Oh, just 20. Oh, although with all that blow, he probably get more.
And he got like 4 supermarkets or some shit.
Oh, supermarkets. Okay.
Yeah, bro, but he's caking.
Mm-hmm.
He's straight, and all his family, everybody's straight, bro. But you see, but there's some people that just don't know when to get out. There's just some people that just want to flex all the time. This man wasn't thinking about that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The bigger picture.
The bigger picture. That's right. You gotta play it smart.
Man, see, look at the guy in the chat. He goes like, "It's the brothers liquors." He knows what I'm talking about. The guy on the chat.
Oh yeah, Bryce T. Yeah.
Yeah, he know what I'm talking about, man. He know he hip. He hip. Yeah, man, but that's what I'm saying, dog. It's like, you gotta know what you're doing in life, bro. And it's the same thing over here. There's another dude too. What is his name? He got a pizzeria too. I believe it's not a pizzeria. Sweets Barbecues, whatever. Right here in and around Fenway. These people too, bro. These motherfuckers came out of that too, man. They opened up that little restaurant too, man. That's just how it is, bro. You gotta know when to get out, man. This is how Miami was built too, bro. Like Miami was built this way. If it wasn't for that, there wouldn't be no skyscrapers or everything. What you think? What you think when all those people in Miami got locked up or whatever? You think they gave that money back? All those banks that they washed that money. You think they get the money back? Come on, bro. They get in trouble, but not the banks.
Yeah, the bank. I mean, there was like HSBC, the English, Chinese, Hong Kong bank. You know, they were washing money for the cartels. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. It's just the game.
That's the game.
And we're gonna sit here and pretend like America wasn't built on that at one point. Come on, man. Like, think about it, bro. You got people like Pablo Escobar at one point being in the Forbes list.
Blah blah blah. I'm from Brockton, and I heard you say you was from Mass, so I put 2 to 2 together.
Yeah, I live close to Brockton. You should subscribe to my I got a clips channel, man. Just like funny clips and stuff. I'm working on that every day. I'm trying to put like new clips and stuff. It's turn to the left with a question mark. I have it right there on my thing. If you go in there, there's a couple like funny videos and shit that I have.
Okay.
Nothing major, just a little page I'm trying to start, so I can hopefully go live like not like you guys, but just to be able to go live on the what's the name of this, the shorts. Yeah, that'll be fun. Fun new experience. What you do now for work?
Nothing, man. I just trade, invest. Yeah, that's how I make my money now. Just passive income, man. Yeah, that's why I left. I left. I was like, whatever. I made enough. I don't got family, so if I had family, I'd still be working. But if you don't, it's easy to get out.
You say you're from Vietnam, right?
No, I was born here. I was born here. My parents.
Yeah. So I have a friend. He's from Nam. Cool guy. This dude one time comes to my house, literally right after I get a check, a settlements check for like $7,000 from some car accident that I got into. And he goes in, he's like, yo, he's like, he has a deep ass voice. He's like, yo, you should invest in this company called Ethereum. They're supposed to be the competition of Bitcoin. And I'm like, damn. I just had given the check to my wife, and I'm like, fuck. Like, if I could grab 1,000 of this and invest it or whatever. And bro, I should have done that, man. I should have.
Yeah. Oh, well, you're in this channel now. I could give you some ideas of what to invest in next.
I can't sleep. Give me a second. I can't sleep. Oh, baby, here. And you going to work? All right, cool. I mean, I'll be here when you come back. If you come back. All right. No, that was just my wife. She's surprised to see me up. She's like, what? What are you doing here? She thought something was wrong. I couldn't sleep, man, because I fell asleep on the couch earlier watching you guys.
You just watch Solid Snake yelling and shit. Of course you can't sleep.
I fell
You can't
asleep.
sleep. You can't sleep with that shit on.
I fell asleep, dude. Come on, motherfucker. Who let these snakes on the goddamn plane, nigga? I ain't listen to that shit, Stanley. The fuck, Stanley?
That's why Master Kim's like, oh man, you can't let Stanley on here. You can't let these people on here.
Stanley's like, well, I'm going to tell you something. You're going to listen here, brother. I'm going to tell you something. Well, that's your problem. And I don't know. But I know what I am talking about. Because I do my research. Yes, I do. You can ask anybody in the panel. It's like, bro. No, tell me not mother.
There goes your YouTube channel right there, right? There you go.
Yeah. Mother. I'm like, yo. You mother. I'm like, bro, Solid Snake is hilarious. You ever heard of the 777?
Yeah, he came on this channel, man. That's the first time I saw him. Stanley ran him off.
Stanley ran him off. He's a fan favorite over here. He got a fan over here. He's like, I put one time on the bottom of my thing. He's like, 777 fan. He's like, and he gets on CT's chat. He's like, ooh, I see. Latino for Trump. I have a fan on it.
Jesus Christ.
I did that just to be a dick, like to put the fan, because I know I know what he does. Like, he trolls a lot. So there was a whole bunch of liberals on the panel. And I'm like, I'm glad. It was good though.
You guys are crazy in this area of the internet, man. I didn't even know this existed.
Bro. No, it does. Like, you don't remember AOL?
No, I don't know
This
nothing.
is the same shit, but with screens, dude.
Oh man, AOL.
You remember AOL?
I never had AOL, man. What you guys do in AOL?
The backdoor chats and shit.
I had Instant Messenger. I didn't do nothing like
Instant Messenger, bro.
What? There was like some other world in Instant Messenger, like some group chats of like bullshit.
Bro,
or
there
something?
was different categories. If you went
my god.
Yeah, man. Like, come on, man.
What you guys were yelling at then? Is it just voice chatting? Did they have voice or just
chatting? Just not voice chatting, typing shit, man.
Oh, just typing. People just getting mad and shit. Like,
yeah, but this is like a triple of upgrade, because now you got the people here. It's a panel, and you got the people talking shit in the background. You can talk shit in the private. You know what I'm saying? It's just nuts. From what it was, it's like that T-Mobile. It's like that T-Mobile commercial. He's like, what is that? It's a love letter. Remember the commercial? The baby's like, what is this? A love letter. He's like, what is that? Like, this is the way you guys used to send texts in the old days.
Man, I remember like people had the Usenet, like the newsletters, and people talk shit in forums. Yeah, that was I didn't man. Things were like simpler.
Yeah, they were. Freaking remember the Razor. Freaking the what's the name of this? The Psychic. It's just like real quick. Good old days, man. Mad shit, dude. You see those videos on YouTube where they show like all the stuff from the 80s and 90s? Those videos like get to me.
I miss the commercials from that time too. Sometimes I just watch the old commercials. It's like so sad, you know. You're just watching commercials from back then, and you feel nostalgic.
Bro. Yeah,
it's like what the fuck?
That's the word I'm looking for. Nostalgia. Yeah. That's damn. Nostalgia. That's the perfect word. Jesus Christ, dude. Every time I see those damn videos, and then when I see it with my daughter, she's like, "Oh, that's what you guys used to eat back then." That's what you. What is that? It's like that was a VCR.
Yeah, the funny thing is, but the funny thing is, but the funny thing is, people still use the terms from those days, like rewinding, like tape, like you're filming, you're taping. We don't have film or tape no more, but we still use those words, you know? It's like, shit.
It's just hilarious. My daughter goes, in the olden days, and I'm like, dude, like that wasn't that long ago.
It might as well be, man. Shit.
It does feel like it though, because I mean, shit, we have advanced so fast, dude. In the last 20 years, rapid.
God damn, some butt naked crackhead just walked by my house.
Get out. Like,
yeah, man. California's fucked up, man. You see some zombies now. Because you know why? Because the Supreme Court, they passed that thing to allow the city to clean up. So once they start cleaning up the downtown areas, they start crawling out of they're like roaches, you know? There's nowhere for them to go. It's like rats too, right? Like rats. Like you just exterminate a hive of rats in one place, and then the ones that escape, they just go everywhere else. You're like, fucking shit, dude. There's this butt naked dude walking down here, man. No, this is insane. No, oh shit. Yeah, he barely has his pants on. It's like you can see his butt crack and everything. Oh my god, he's just walking in the middle of the street.
You said they like rats. They come out of everywhere like roaches.
Yeah, man. Wow. No, they're just human rats.
Over here in Boston, Bryce T should know. Somewhere here in Massachusetts, we call it the methadone mile. Yeah, it's like watching the Michael Jackson Thriller video. Piece of life. Go without the dancing.
Without the dancing? Oh, that's
it's
bad.
It's just
no dancing.
Just fucking depressing. It's like they're just there, dude. Yo, and oh my god. I used to work at a warehouse right around there. And one day, oh Lord, Jesus Christ, I'm haunted by this. One day, right? We're loading up the trucks. And my freaking manager, bro, he's like, yo, you guys got to pick this stuff up. And I'm like, what stuff? And we look, bro, it was a fucking turd, bro. Bro, but this turd was the size of a fucking log, bro. And I'm just like, we're all looking at it. We're just like fascinated. How?
What animal did it come from?
Like, how? Like, is this person walking? Did this person need medical attention? Like, what the fuck, yo? Yo, we were traumatized, my friend. I gotta text him, bro. But I'm pretty sure he took a picture of this shit, dude. Like, yo. We had a real guy's moment.
Kids. This is why you don't abuse opiates, all right, kids? Because you get constipated.
Yes,
you're gonna make these huge ass logs.
That's what I told my friends that happened. They wouldn't understand that. They'd be like, "Yo, that shit does that." I'm like, "Yeah, bro. Opiates to constipate you, dude." Like, and this is the effect of that. Like, that person has a gaping hole, bro.
Oh my god, no!
It's fucking gross, man.
No.
Like, I'm like, I wasn't picking that shit up. Fuck that. You
need a hazmat team out here, man. That shit's a bioweapon.
These motherfuckers one time they had 2 little cups, little you know those little wines that you buy in the liquor store that cost like $2.
Okay.
You know, like, I don't know if you guys have them in San Fran, but it's like this little, like, they're like maybe like 8 ounces of like wine. So they had like 2 of those. They had like 2 empty of those and like 2 little cups, and they had like a little napkin folded out with like some crackers and like some cheese and shit, like behind the truck and like where the door is for the truck. And I'm like, yo, these people really slept here, had dinner. Fucking left that fucking turn. I'm like, yo, these people got the balls, bro. Yo, man. One time too, I'm in Oakland, bro. I'm in Oakland. I'm staying in downtown Oakland at the Marriott. And I decided to go across the street to the Burger King. I doubt that Burger King is still there, but I go across the street to get some Burger King because I was hungry. And all of a sudden, bro, I hear a lady go, "Hey, hey!" And I'm just like, "Yo, I'm not from here, bro. I told you the story, right? I'm not from here. I'm like, yo, she must not be talking to me because I don't know nobody. So I'm still continuing to cross the street, go to the damn Burger King, bro. This lady, bro, is yelling out of the bus, bro. She's yelling out of the bus, bro. Like, she's in the bus, like public bus. She's yelling out the bus, like, "Hey!" She gets off the bus stop, which is right in front of the Burger King. And she goes to me and she's like, yo, you don't mind if you spare $1? I started cracking up, bro. I gave her 5. I'm like, bro, the effort this lady did to get my attention. I'm like, yo, Oakland is funny, bro.
Yeah. Nah.
But that's when Oakland was good though, because I wouldn't go there now.
Yeah, Oakland had its charm. It had some charm to it, you know. Yeah.
Yeah,
they had pretty good concerts back then. They had like little
it was dope back then, bro.
Yeah, they had places, garages where people had parties and shit. Yeah.
Freaking iffy ass Motel 6, dude.
Oh no, that was all hookers probably were at or something.
Yeah, bro, a whole bunch of weird shit. I'm like, I don't know why the hell we always stayed there, dude. Iffy, bro. I'm surprised we didn't get robbed.
Yeah, you can. That place is fucking like danger, real danger.
There was an In-N-Out Burger we used to go to in Oakland. That's not there either.
No, that's gone. They closed it down.
Yeah, I heard, man. That shit broke my heart.
No, it's
that
over,
shit brought
man.
memories, man.
It's over. You can't do nothing about
fucking delicious ass burgers too.
You just get the animal style fries, the animal style in the burger. You just get animal style everywhere.
Bro. I'm telling you, man. I miss those trips, dude. It's just to see a different scenery, man. Because if you like, I don't know. You go. I shouldn't have to tell you because you're from there, but there's certain places. If you go in California, you look and there's businesses, you know, they have their signs and stuff. But if you look beyond the signs and stuff, and you just look at the actual place where the business is at, you see that all this stuff look like the shit from back then with the Cowboys. Like I don't know if you ever noticed.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
You never noticed that?
Yeah. You know, there's like some places that have weird ass like back doors, like some of the old ass bars.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, bro. And there's like streets with a lot of places just like that, and you'd be like, "Oh shit!" If it wasn't for these signs and the way the shit is painted, you know what I mean? It would look just like. I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
I think there's this bar in the border of the San Mateo County in San Francisco, and they have this little area which sticks out into the San Mateo County part, so it allows them to keep on serving drinks like an hour later than it's supposed to be because of some weird law.
Yo, bro.
Yeah, some weird shit like that. It's like all from the 49ers time, you know, all from like the time. Yeah, so you get all kinds of weird ass laws and shit that you get
it's
loopholes.
The same thing here, man. It's the same thing here.
Yeah.
Same thing here. Like there's a town, three towns away from me, and every summer these people be having water bans, and I'm just like, how if you guys only like 2-3 towns away from us? We never have water bans.
What the heck's a water ban? Water ban? What?
Yeah, water ban where you can't use so much. You can't use a certain amount of water. Basically,
Whoa,
they basically tell you not to like lawn your like if you lawn your if you like if
Yeah. If you
basically if you waste so much water, like not to waste so much water, basically to cut down. And I'm just like I find that shit to be dumb as shit because it's like if that place is 2 towns over, why don't we get that ban too? So it really must not really be a problem.
Yeah, that's some weird shit.
You would think it's the same water system, no?
Dumb shit, man. All kinds of dumb shit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to tell. Every town has its own mayor. It is, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, different set of rules, I guess.
Well,
it's just so stupid.
Some don't even have mayors. They just got city council managers.
Yeah, we got a city council. That's what we got here. Because our town is so small.
Yeah.
Our town is so small. But Brogdon, though, where this guy's from, I think they got a mayor. Yeah, because our town's not even big enough to have a mayor.
Oh, Ryan's awake. Where's Stanley Cross? He fell asleep, man. Disappeared. It's just me. It's just Latino for Trump.
He's like, these left wings elite aren't near average.
You missed out. You missed out, Ryan.
In your gated community, damn right. It's the best way to be. I remember those days when I lived in Florida in West Palm, around Rivera. I actually drove by on Mar-a-Lago when I used to live down there.
Oh, yeah,
pretty neat. Now the residents there. I don't know if you heard this story, but the residents there are now pissed off because since Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you ever been to West Palm Beach. So in West Palm Beach, like
I heard of it though.
Huh?
Yeah, I heard of it. I never been though.
So when you go to West Palm Beach, right around the shoreline area. So when you go to like where all the rich people are, that area right there where Mar-a-Lago is, there's like this gate that basically separates one side from the other. So if during the morning they open it.
Yeah, okay.
And you could drive through it. You could just drive through it, so you don't have to go all around and go back to the other side. You know what I'm saying? So since Trump is running for re-election and stuff, the security now has increased because of the shooting or whatever. Now the residents there are pissed off that that shit is closed off for
Yeah.
yeah.
They drive all the way around. Well, hey, one thing I heard one story with Trump. It's like when he got his Mar-a-Lago like golf course and all that. They had a rule banning black people from golfing there, and when he bought it, he just changed the rule.
Yeah, he did,
and it pissed off people, right? And then he trolled them by sending them in the mail or putting on their doorstep, like, guess who's coming for dinner, like the movie. Like it's like what the fuck, dude? Trump's like ridiculous, man. Yeah, Trump's always a troll.
Yeah, but that's stupid. Why can't black people golf, man?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like that's just the same thing with the laws, like we were talking about earlier. This is like shit that just like is left on the books, and people don't care. Leave it there. I don't know. Shit.
Man, the best advice some old man gave me. He said, don't forget, you may come from parents that come from another country, but you from here, you American. And the one thing I'd advise you is for you to learn your laws and your rights, man. Once you do that, you can go through life much simpler, and you can understand things much simpler. But if you don't know shit, good luck.
Yeah.
People that like to complain, like I told you earlier, there's people that like to complain just because they like to complain. For instance,
that gives you.
For instance,
man, that gives us our entertainment, man. Come on, that's our bread and butter here. We don't have that. How are we gonna make a channel grow, man? We got 70 viewers on this shit tonight.
Oh, they're watching right now, 70?
No, it was 70 at the peak with Solid Snake, man. Oh man, yeah, dude.
He's like, come on, motherfucker! You got
that was like fucking gold.
You rubber motherfucker, Stanley. Don't talk to me, motherfucker. Nah, but there was
American man.
What's up, American?
Morning, gentlemen. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's Solid Snake. Welcome on, motherfucker.
Yo, how did that end? How did that end last night or this morning?
It ended good. Stanley just got knocked out. He passed out. He couldn't last.
Fucking handle it. That motherfucker.
Yo, I started to feel bad last night. I'm like, yo, am I causing Stanley to have to go with all these people?
You didn't rescue him, man. You just left him there to die.
Yo, because it became too much yelling, and I was just like, yo.
You left Stanley by himself?
Yeah, he left him. I was just in the back. I was just in the back, like putting people in front and putting people back.
Yeah. All I remember was you removing Solid Snake at one point, then bringing him back, and you hear him, and then all I hear was, "How were hammers made? How were knives made?" And then he gets put to the back, and I'm just like, "What the fuck?"
You surprised you didn't hear Stanley, motherfucker.
Yo, where did all them fucking weirdos come from last night? Them incels. Where did they come from?
I don't know, dude. They just.
Where the fuck is my lighter?
Dude was like, I'm MGTOW. I don't want anything to do with a woman. Oh nah, bro. I can't get down with that, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
American man, why you killing Stanley, bro? Why you keep trying to kill Stanley?
Yo, I'm telling you, bro.
Death, man. He was coughing to death.
Yeah, American man. You targeted.
You a killer, bro. You a whole ass nigga, man. I'm trying to assassinate an old nigga.
No, listen, bro. I be trying to tell Stanley, bro. Listen, things be so simple, but you know he don't like it like that.
Nah, he
He
likes
likes
to
the
take the
war.
he likes to be takes the contrary of everybody.
Yeah, bro. Stanley likes the war, man.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
it
if you
is.
like, well, you're gonna try to get him killed in the war, man. You trying to give him an early grave?
That's what I told him. That's what I told Ned.
He likes the war, man. But you know, I felt bad last night. I'm like, wait, why is everybody going against Stanley? Goddamn.
Because they saw that you threw the first the first wound, bro.
Yeah, right. I do it all in good fun though. They're really trying to
He's like, you
destroy
threw the first
Stanley.
wound, bro. You feel me?
They
Everybody
all
said
had it in
shit.
for him, man.
Everybody said
I don't know
shit.
where they
I'm
came
next.
from. I have no
It's,
idea.
well, that's what happens when you have that's what happens when you have ops, man. They just be coming out of the woodwork. They be lurking, seeing if
Nah,
you
they just
cool,
waiting.
and then out of nowhere they start pouncing.
No, because he made too many enemies in other channels, man. Stanley's just like, yeah, that's what happened.
Everybody was quiet. Everybody was quiet until American Man said something. Once American Man said something, everybody let loose.
Yeah,
Everybody
bro,
said
that shit
shit.
was crazy. All of
Everybody
a
said
sudden,
shit.
everybody.
Openly said about Stanley, man.
Yeah.
Damn, where the fuck? I ain't got no lighters. Oh man. All this weed and no lighters. The fuck?
Officer Stan the man.
Damn.
Yeah. So get crack. Who were those two other guys that came on last night?
Looked like they were a friend of Woody's. I don't know where they came from, man.
You talk about the freaking pilled guy or whatever, or the red one, or I think his name was Red or something like that.
Yeah, it was Bullet, right? The Bullet guy, the
Yeah,
MGTOW
Bullet.
MGTOW man, and then Ride is like he's on Grace Thorpe's and other associated like fucking channels, so he knows like
Oh, it's from the Thorpe sphere. Okay.
Thorposphere, this sphere, that sphere, yeah.
Fiona, what we doing?
I think he's part of the whole pay pig rebellion shit too. I forgot. Yeah, something like that. I don't remember.
Pay pig rebellion, huh?
Yeah. What the hell is that? Explain that shit.
I don't know either, because like he was trying to say that it was like, oh, it's not just Grace Thorpe that they're all rebelling and not paying her money no more, but it's like other channels, big channels that don't. Like,
oh my god, these guys are fucking incels. Just listen to that.
Why the hell are you going to war with an e-thought, man?
About hold on. About your own money.
Yeah. So they're going against channels that don't do what
they want a refund.
Yeah, they want to. I don't know, whatever, man. I don't care. I was like, dude, don't get
treating that bitch like a Walmart. Treating that bitch like a Walmart checkout. Trying to go to customer service. What are they trying to get out of this strike? What they're gonna start a union against Grace and Ben?
Ben, Grace.
What they trying to get? What they trying to get out of this?
The thing is, not only those, that it's like other channels too. They were saying, and I was like, what other channels? Like Lol Cow Live, like this or that. It's like, are you guys crazy? Like, why did you give them money?
They're fucking crazy. Yeah, they're fucking crazy. Trying to strike out against a goddamn YouTube channel about their own donations.
Yo, or already almost a fucking accident this morning, bro. These people cannot drive, man. Oh my god.
Where you live?
In the Carolinas, bro. In North Carolina, every fucking
people can't drive.
Yo,
yeah,
there's
people
at least
can't drive, man.
accident today, and I'm just like, how is that possible?
It's bad over here.
Ever since COVID, people don't know how to drive, man. That's it. It got worse. Like people who don't know how to drive got worse, and
I can't believe 2 years of isolation completely nullified an entire group of people on how not to drive, how not to eat, how not to make friends.
Yo, for real, right?
Fucking 2 years did that much damage?
Yeah.
Bro, they did that shit on purpose.
Cause problems, man.
That's fucking sad.
They studied the psychology, bro. They studied the mind.
Yeah, they did study the mind.
That needed to happen, guys. That needed to happen, guys.
What you mean? What you mean? COVID ain't real. COVID ain't real, man.
We all know
that shit ain't real.
That wasn't real. We all know, guys.
It was a psyop from the KGB and the CCP.
It was Donald Trump from Mar-a-Lago. We all know.
From Mar-a-Lago.
You know that I know, and we all know. American man, I am sorry. I can't even do this shit with a straight face anymore, man.
you sound like Obama with COVID.
Well, American man, that's your opinion, and you're entitled to it. It's like, bro.
Nah, listen, yo.
San Jose Maid is here. What's up?
Yo,
Good
morning.
Morning.
Top of the morning to you guys. I just wanted
American
to
man, don't fucking wreck.
slide through, guys. Hope you don't mind.
We don't. Good morning.
Right on.
I hope y'all have your coffee this morning.
Yeah, I gotta stop at Starbucks and grab me some.
Not gonna lie, I could have.
You gonna stop by your local pink hair barista?
I sure am.
I mean, I don't know how that's an insult. They make good coffee. I don't see no conservatives making my strawberry pomegranate latte, man.
Yo, bro. Here's the funny thing, right? That's more of a shot at liberals than anything, because you got a bunch of basket weaving degree people who think they're high society serving fucking everybody else coffee.
Yeah.
I mean, they do belong in the McDonald's though. They can make the fries without the salt and everything, man. They can do it.
Twisting up the morning joint. Where's John when you need him?
Man, I don't know where he is.
Yeah, we don't know where he is. He probably smoking and dreaming right now. That boy lighting a joint, sleepwalking.
Made me work all night just to get 70 viewers with Solid Snake and Stanley. We got the best views tonight, man.
Motherfucker.
See, that's what you get. You ended up getting two crackheads, Ride and Bullet, out here arguing with niggas online.
You end up getting Samuel Jackson from Who Let The Motherfucker.
I was arguing with some fucking redneck the last time I was on here.
Oh yeah,
in San Jose, you always argue with every crackhead in the chat. It's your thing.
Hey, that was just that time, I think.
Yeah, you think.
Yeah, don't come back on those hours, man. Yeah. Fuck.
I don't know, man. The late night stream is where you get all the weirdos. Like during the normal streams, you probably get like one or two, like that one guy Dan who was simping for Ava. That was one weirdo. But I was rewatching the late night stream, and y'all end up having like 5 minutes, and I'm like, damn, where all these people come from?
Yeah, you had the guy with the mask too that came on at the end. It was like, what?
Oh yeah, who's that weirdo with the rave DJ mask? Who the fuck was that?
He had a stick, man. He had a big ass stick. He had a big ass tree branch. It was like, what the fuck is he doing?
Did you get any porn bombers?
No porn bombers this time around. I have enough of this, man. I don't got time.
That's how that story I told you about the turd that I found. Mm-hmm. That's probably how it looked like.
Oh, that big log. That's how it looked like.
Yeah.
Some human actually passed that through, huh?
Bro, colon. So nasty. Dude.
Oh my god. Great.
Oh my goodness. Still though, get cracked. I salute to you, sir, for getting all the crackheads on stream last night. Yeah. Maybe some of those guys could come up here during the daytime, or maybe those vampires could come up here during the daytime.
Bro, those
become regular
those are the
panelists.
Gary, and those are the freaks, bro. They only come out at one time.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, man. They can come out during the day. They're not
Nah, bro,
allergic
those are
to
the
sunlight.
freaks.
Bro,
They
They're not
bro, you
vampires,
heard the
bro.
song "The Freaks
Happy
Come Out at
Monday,
Night"?
Yeah,
HB.
bro, those
I
are the
was
freaks
actually
right
expecting
there.
HB.
Freaks come out at night. I fucking love that song.
The Freaks Come Out at Night.
HB's finally here. Get up here,
Oh
man.
shit.
Take over. Asians getting tired. Shit.
Yeah, Asians aren't machines like we think they are, man. They got to recharge and shit. Their battery life is low.
Hey, yo, San Jose, weren't you at Disneyland or something? Is that why you got the
Yeah, that's why I changed my picture. I was like, fuck, I ain't gonna have no funk tonight with nobody on some shit. So peace, love, unity, and respect with the poor fucking Mickey ears.
Man,
Your
Disneyland,
lives.
man. It's expensive down there though now. Fuck.
Fuck yeah,
Yeah,
it
did you
is.
get the did you get the fast pass so you didn't have to wait in line?
Nope. Waited
Uh-oh.
every time. Hey, but at the end it was cool because me and my daughter went like 15 minutes each ride, 10-15 minutes. So it's worth it at the end. As long as you have well-behaved children, you know, you're good. If you got fucking badass kids that if you gotta thug it for 50 minutes in line and they're fucking out of pocket, then no, don't go there.
She is right.
Well,
My
everyone
kids
thinks
are
they have.
behaved as fuck, so they know to fucking act in line and shit. So we're good.
Don't stand in line with Waukesha's kid. Now let me stop.
Yeah, you don't want to you don't want to get into a nigga moment in line.
Page for God knows how long. Does
It gets
American
spooky.
Man have a channel?
No.
Here comes Pookie and his fucking crotch spawn trying to get up in the line.
Pookie and his girl wearing a bonnet outside.
no, man, he's wearing a wave cap.
Nah, they don't wear wave caps anymore. They wear bonnets now. Wave caps are too masculine for them.
Jesus Christ, what the heck? Wave cap. God damn.
I know they outside in bonnets now.
Yeah, man, that shit.
I saw a dude in a bonnet the other day, right?
Huh?
Yo, dude was like driving in his car, mean mugging with a bonnet on, and I'm like, God damn it, dude, you got to stop, bro.
Like, you serious? It's like, bro, you supposed to intimidate me? Like, you serious?
Got a bonnet on, bro. You gotta chill. Like at least be
Like,
friendly. You know what I'm saying? Like,
how am I supposed to take you serious? Like, for real, bro.
yo, had like gangster music playing and shit. I'm like, what? Nah, man.
Walk out like this, and if you got a girl, your girl let you walk out like this. Come on,
Oh
man.
shit. Yo, this sun behind me look beautiful. Let me see if I can capture it real quick. I have to turn my camera around, right? By the time I do all this, the sun will be long gone.
American Man, you ever thought about getting a dash cam or a phone holder?
I got one in my truck, but I don't know why I don't have one in my work van. Oh, come on. I thought I turned it around. Fucking orange sun behind me is beautiful.
Niggas wouldn't know how to appreciate that.
Nah, you know what it is? I'm driving. Like, I got to pay attention to the road. I don't know. Can you guys see the fucking orange sun? Nah, y'all probably can't see it.
I can see it. God damn, that bitch bright. That bitch
too
bright.
Too bright. They
The shit was nice though, because as I was driving away, it looked like it just kept coming up and up. The shit was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I should buy a stand. I don't know why I haven't bought one for my work van yet.
I was going to say you can get a pretty cheap one for like, I think a good quality one is like $10, $15. I mean, that's North Carolina prices. That's North Carolina prices.
The one that I got for my truck, I got off Amazon. I think it was like $15, $20. Because I wanted one that still had a cup holder, so I didn't lose my cup holder. So the stand that I got inside my truck has a cup holder built in as well.
You could also get one with a metal wire, and it's since they're like decently long, it's kind of like an antenna's length, and you can move it around and shit, and it just stays wherever you move it to. And those are pretty cool, but they're a little bit more expensive than the $15, $20 ones.
Yeah, I should get like maybe I'll order one off of Amazon tonight. We'll see how important I deem it. Here goes the traffic, baby.
It's over.
Be careful.
I need some
Well,
fucking.
I'm just telling you, American man, be careful.
I'm telling you, niggas, when niggas get up in the morning, they lose all functionality. They don't know how to drive. They don't know how to eat. They don't know how to sleep. They don't even know how to breathe in the morning. That's why niggas be getting up at 3 p.m.
Yeah, this is everybody that's on the road right now. These are the people keeping America turning.
Amen. You
I
can say
heard
that
that.
shit again.
American man sounds like a Bostonian if I ever thought I heard one.
No, ma'am. I'm born and raised in Brooklyn, New York.
You said
that he sound like a Bostonian?
Yeah.
Nah, that's me.
Good morning. Good morning,
Oh,
good
okay.
people.
Morning.
Good morning,
Hey, HB.
God's chosen people, San Jose.
Good to see you, man.
San
Right on.
Jose, what's going
How's it
on?
going? What's shaking? Good to see you.
I'm rolling up one up right for you, San Jose.
Okay, I'm right there with you, my boy. I'm right there with you.
I got that.
I'm matching you. I'll match you.
Yeah, we all match it. We got Gary and American Man. Oh.
Okay.
Man, we gotta start having some theme shows, man. Me and Cracker were talking about it. We're gonna actually have a crack episode where everybody on screen smokes crack. So
I'll pass.
Okay.
Yo, what day is that? I think I'm gonna be sick that day.
Wait, what?
I feel it coming on. I'm gonna be sick that day.
We're gonna have a shrooms episode, and then we're gonna have a weed episode too, and then we're gonna have a get drunk episode too. Yeah,
Getting drunk episodes like every other episode though. That's nothing normal. Man. Come on, shut up.
Shit, same with the smoking.
Oh my God, these fucking people, yo, this dude just went 4 lanes across without looking at anything.
Yeah.
These people are fucking animals, bro.
That's what we call a
probably a liberal.
Sweep. That's what we call a 4-lane sweep. Yeah.
What you say? That's what they call a 4-lane sweep, HB?
Yeah, that's what we call only the worst of drivers can complete that. Oh man. Yo, the soup kitchen first thing in the morning be lit, man.
Soup kitchen.
Yeah.
HB getting the savings up.
Nah.
Company like a Charles Dickens movie novel.
No,
I
like living a Dominican, Cuban, Puerto Rican neighborhood. There's no Mexicans, ironically, but there's everything else. So
that's good because the Dominicans make better food.
Yeah, no. It's nothing.
And the Puerto Rican.
Yeah, it's nothing but grapefruit. It's every Latino but Mexicans in my neighborhood. But they got like this soup kitchen right up the street. And man, that shit be bumping in the morning, man. be all the way across it, like the line wraps around the street. I don't know what they be serving in there. I think they be serving like quesadilla or something, like birria soup. They be serving birria soup. It should be
Breakfast
popping though, man.
burritos.
Yeah,
The
it should be
chorizo.
popping though, man. That should be popping. Yo, get cracked.
This is a
Get
place
cracked.
around
Good
here.
morning, man. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, man. You doing all right?
Yeah, morning. You didn't see my 70 viewer show, man. I got the top ratings for you assholes.
Man, I'm hearing you're doing good things, man. We might have to bump you up the capo, man. I hear you're doing great things.
I'm running this damn network, man. This shit, we gotta
You're a
get new
top
slots.
you're a top earner over here, man.
I got the best and the worst like ratings, like you know. I was there when Ryan's talking about bonds and it's like crashed to 5 viewers and shit. I was like, oh my god.
Yo,
And then I get up.
I'm mad. Mad. Ryan has got that stigma now, where he's the worst person on the channel. It's like, come on, man.
That's it. When a white person talks actual real shit, yeah, it's crashing. Nobody wants to watch that. Boring.
We rather hear about San Jose. Talk about which one is their favorite kid. San Jose, which one is your favorite kid?
Don't answer that. It's a trap.
Oh man, you're not supposed to have favoritism, you know.
I know you have a favorite one though. Keep it real, San Jose.
Don't ask me that, please.
The love of a mother is not equal.
Yo,
oh man,
we were out shopping. We were out shopping one day, and my daughter brings over a shirt that says "favorite daughter," and I was like, "Yeah, nice trap. You're not catching me out there."
No.
Both of my girls are my favorite.
Come on. Latino for Trump. Come
they're
on,
both
man.
special in their own way. It's weird.
But I can tell you, there's one that's calmer than the other.
Yes, it's probably the oldest, and the youngest is probably a damn terrorist. I know mine's is.
Yeah, that's literally what it is. Hit it on the nail.
Yeah, I feel like there's always a favorite, man. Even like if you got a sister or brother or siblings or whatever, you know deep down who the favorite one is.
See, we're trying to break them chains, though. We're trying to break those generational.
It's a generational curse.
Fucking
It's never gonna.
mishaps. Okay, mishaps. I don't know. Fuck. What do we call it? Just unfairness. Shit. Fuck
San
that.
Jose, where you?
I was
the
least
favorite. See, Latino for Trump knows. He knows.
I'm good with it.
He knows. Who's got some feedback? Somebody sounds like the.
Oh, it's probably me.
Okay.
I'm the one
Where did Garion go?
The most.
Don't know. He disappeared when you showed up.
Damn, Garion.
Damn. You thought you could dunk on him today?
Is that the guy that said he sounded like a Bostonian?
No,
that's me.
Oh, okay.
Garion's Garion.
No, we lost him.
Do you guys think I should put this bullet antenna on my truck? Can you see that bullet antenna on that truck?
Yeah. You know, I've heard
pair of bull nuts in the back.
I was thinking about changing my antenna and putting a bullet on there.
I've heard many theories about guys with bullet antennas, though. So I don't know.
What did you hear, HB?
I heard they were gay. I don't believe it though. I think it's a sick theory. I think it's fucking disgusting.
Hey, HB, I'm ready for that Oregon Trail whenever that day comes.
Yeah.
Even if it's next year, shit, I'ma still be there. You feel?
No, San Jose, we're coming back with us Oregon Trail this Thursday. We're coming back.
It's turn.
Are we fixing the problems, man? How come it crashed and all that other stuff happened?
Yeah. we're getting everything fixed
It
now.
was dope,
We
man.
had to upgrade some
StreamYard
DDR
sucks.
memory. Yeah,
Nostalgia.
StreamYard sucks.
we had to upgrade some DDR memory. We got some things you know. So
Right
make
on.
sure you're there. Make sure you're there, San Jose.
Of
Make sure you're
course.
yeah. Make sure you're there.
Hell yeah, I want all the throwback vibes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So which one is your favorite kid? Your son or your daughter, San Jose? Which one?
I can't. It's just different. They each got a different mom out of me, you know. So, but my son,
Mhm.
it's like we've been through it all. So it's like I don't know.
Yeah. So that's your favorite. Wow.
You know.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, it's always a little something because my daughters are 5 years apart. So my oldest is like, because she
That's your
was there
favorite.
5 years. Yeah, she was there
Yeah.
5 years before I had her sister. So
Yeah.
Damn
you
near
know,
12 years. So me and my son, shoot, and then his relationship with my father, was a huge impact. So I love my dad. Fly high, pops. I just lost my dad a few months back, but I'm
Oh, I'm
still hanging in
sorry, San
there.
Jose.
I'm doing
Yeah.
good. I'm being
Sorry.
strong though, so
Sorry.
you guys don't have to be too sorry. My dad really sharpened my strength for
Yeah.
me. So I'm like just fucking solid as a rock, The armor is fucking
Yeah.
tough. The skin's thick.
Yeah. Do
So
you do you,
we out
do you
here
need like
pushing.
a do you need like a never mind. I'm
No, it's
sending you an
cool.
e-hug
It's all
right now.
good.
I'm sending you an e-hug right
Oh
now.
yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
tough. It's tough to lose, your solid. I hear you guys talking about you have a daughter and stuff. I was my dad's only daughter, so you guys can only imagine. We were tight knit and bonded to the fullest, man. So I'm blessed to have had such a father for real, for real.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that, man. Me and my dad were
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
doing
got the throwback pictures and the custom nice little dresses, and my pops all suited and booted and shit. I'm hella proud that that's the father that I was blessed with by God.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Get crack. What about you? Are you like
You got to be
you an
proud of your
only
roots.
child?
Yeah, I'm an only child. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. So
That
you're like
explains a
the
Wow.
lot, right? That explains
Okay.
a lot, doesn't it?
it. Does.
it does
Yeah.
explain it.
That's why
Explains a lot.
he works at night by himself. He don't want to share the space.
Ah,
That's why he work at night by himself. I'm not sharing with none of you guys. Just me.
Yeah, I control the show, man.
Yeah.
Fucking
he's
only
like
child syndrome ass.
I'm the captain now.
I'm the captain now. It's like the child prodigy,
That's
the
cool
one.
though.
Yeah. Wow.
I have cousins and close homegirls that are only child. También, just like that. So that's cool.
Yeah,
I
it's
got a
getting more
couple of
common.
homies.
You Puerto Rican? San Juan? I mean San Jose.
Oh, San Jose's a mixed bag, man. She's a Filipino Hawaiian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, because I
she's a
heard her
mix.
speak Spanish. That's why I'm like,
Yeah, she does it
My
all,
kids
man.
are my kids are Mexican, so I speak Spanish. I took it in high school and college too, so you
oh, that's
gotta know.
nice.
Yeah.
Yo, she's really not Spanish at all. She said I speak Mexican. That's crazy.
So I said my kids were Mexican.
Oh, I
Yo,
thought you
HB, you tripping,
Yeah,
dog.
HB is like so messed up. It's like you don't have Gary to beat up here, man. So like,
Yo,
get
he
Gary
listen.
back up
Yo,
here. Like,
HB
fucking
listens good as hell,
motherfucker.
bro.
Hey, I'm surrounded by them. I'm in Cali, yo. You guys know that.
yeah. I really shouldn't be left alone with San Jose, like ever. Honestly.
HB got good hearing.
I should never be left alone. I don't trust myself with San Jose at all. Oh, Virgo.
Yo, we haven't seen.
Virgo. Good
First time
morning.
on
Virgo's
this
in the
channel.
building.
First time on this
Virgo.
channel.
Good morning, Virgo. How are you?
Good morning.
Good morning.
I hope you have your cup of
Do you hear me?
Oh,
Yeah, we hear you
definitely
now.
hear you.
Loud and
We
clear.
can definitely hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
Young Virgo in the building. Touch for the very first time.
What the fuck? Why does
Yo,
my screen keep dimming?
Virgo.
What the
Like
fuck?
a Virgo. Touch for the very first time.
Yeah.
Shut up.
yo, Simon was over here yesterday.
Yeah. Simon
Yeah.
is he's
He's
a
been here for a
sicko,
couple
man.
times.
Has he?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
first time he came on there, he was like praising us. I was like, "Oh man, I love this channel. This channel's so great. This and that." I'm like, "Oh, thank you. See, I'm doing the
Yo,
Lord's
he's
work
not
for
gonna
his
last.
sake."
He
Oh,
gets
what?
banned from everyone's channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What did
He,
he do?
Yeah,
What did you
it's
end
kind
up
of
doing?
funny.
he just gets like super annoying. It just doesn't make sense. He's basically the uneducated Stanley.
Nah,
Oh
he just gets really
man,
drunk. That's all. That's all. He's not a bad guy.
uneducated Stanley.
No, I don't think he's a bad guy, but he is the uneducated Stanley. At least we could deal with Stanley because he's educated. You can't deal with that when the person's not educated.
Well, that's your opinion.
Virgo, good
You're
morning.
right.
Virgo.
Well, he was already going at HB.
Yes.
HB's like, I don't like your accent. HB, that's like, you don't like any of those British like fuckers, do you?
Yeah, I don't like British accents, man. I'm sorry.
Well,
Especially
how
from
come? How come you don't like the British accent?
Oh,
See, that's the accent. That's the accent.
I don't know what it is. It
What was her name, HB? HB, what was her name?
Nah. I just hate hearing her from black guys. Like hearing nigga.
But what's the problem with hearing it from black guys?
Like, oh man, I wanna punch him in the fucking face.
You just don't like how I speak.
How come you do such a good one, man? It's like
nigga. Like, dog, I wanna fucking
fuck you all. Fuck off.
Fuck off, nigga. Like, oh,
No,
yeah.
get crack for me. Put the toast sandwich on the.
Oh, you want the toast sandwich again? All right.
Yeah,
all right.
please.
People don't know
I
about
want to
toast
ask the
sandwiches.
chat if they would ever eat this or ever order this.
Wow. Are we sucking toes this morning?
No, it's not. Shut up, man.
Are we? Is that?
What the fuck
Virgo,
are
you might gotta
talking-
turn your volume up. We're not low. I don't know. We're not low. You should be okay.
I can't. I don't know. I can't hear. What the hell?
Your mic's real high though.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Your mic's
really
real
good.
high.
Yeah, we can hear you really good.
Something's
My
wrong,
mic's
huh?
high, but my volume's low.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you
Something's
loud
up.
and clear. It sounds like the mic is like inside your mouth or something. You're like.
Are you on your
really-
phone, Virgo?
Yes, I am.
It's a toast
Okay,
sandwich. It's exactly
so
what it is. It's exactly
now
what it is, bro.
what I think happens, because it happens to me, if you have the volume on your phone like middle to low, and then you jump into StreamYard, you guys will sound low, but the mic will be perfectly fine. If you have the volume on your phone mid to low, you got to jump into StreamYard with your volume high.
Oh shit.
So you can hear everybody.
That's crazy. God damn it.
I'm gonna jump off and do it again. Okay.
All right.
Please, Virgo, please
Man, StreamYard sucks, man.
Please
Yeah, dude, it does it to me all the time. Like if I don't turn my phone up, like I'm holding my phone close to my ear now to hear y'all, because when I was walking through the house to go out the door, I turn it down so I don't disturb anyone. Then I jump in the StreamYard, forgetting to turn it up, and now I can't really hear y'all.
Stupid.
Yeah, what is the etiquette for sucking toes? Like, how do you?
Why are you talking about the damn toes, man? We're talking about toast sandwich.
He said, bro.
Yeah, you brought up the toast sandwich, so
I
I
said
don't.
toast.
Toast. Toast, not
Oh,
toes. You see the screen, man? It's toast.
oh, I thought it said
No,
toes.
no, this is what the British people eat, apparently.
Oh, okay,
You make
okay.
a toast, and that's the middle filling of the sandwich.
Yeah, the toaster part between
Man,
two
Perfect
slices.
British.
now.
What is that?
This is a
There
real
we
Nutella?
thing.
go.
Yeah, you solved the problem.
Like a
Thank you.
Virgo, touch
Thank
for the
you.
very first time.
Shut
Like
up,
a
HP.
Virgo, touch for the very first time.
How are we gonna get 70 viewers again like
Was it
this,
that
man?
Virgo?
Yeah.
I can't with y'all. I was like watching y'all at like 12 o'clock. I went to sleep and now I'm up and I have to log on to go to work and like I'm like, what the hell are you guys still doing on right now?
Like a
This is how it is. This is how
24
this
hours.
channel runs.
24
Yeah, it's a 24.
channel.
It's a network, Virgo. It's a
The
network.
network.
If you watch late at night, you may see anything. It's a possibility you could see anything, honestly. So
You
you gotta
still
be careful.
trucking, HB?
Oh yeah, I'm trucking. I'm doing long hauls, real long. I'm doing it. You know,
Can you
doing
please behave?
I'm doing real long hauls, backing it up and pulling it in. You know. Oh,
Can you
Porsche.
behave for once? Once in your life,
Like
can
a
you behave?
Jesus
like a
Christ, God.
Virgo. Touch
Yo, I don't
for the
even know.
very.
I don't know if he understands how zesty all of that sounds.
Wait a second.
That,
Wait a second. Are we
that shit
hating
sounded
on?
zesty as
Are
hell.
we hating on Madonna on a Monday? Nah.
Nah, we'll
No.
never hate on Madonna. But guess
Yeah.
what? It is Virgo season. Hello.
Ooh. What does that mean? What does that
My
mean? Virgo
birthday's
season.
coming up.
Okay. Okay. So tell me about the Virgo sign. What do you know about the Virgo sign?
We are good girls. We are about peace. We are about the earth.
Oh.
And we will slash your throat if we have to.
Oh.
Yeah, there.
God
I was
damn.
just gonna say there's no such thing, and then I was like, no, I'm not gonna say it. And then she says, I'll slash your throat. Amazing.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ. Not your tire, not your car.
Virgo, how many tires have you slashed in your lifetime?
Hold on.
Wow, she can't even
That's your
remember.
answer.
Wow.
We've already got it.
Wow. You
Maybe
gotta
like 4.
No comment.
okay. Okay. Four sets of tires or just 4 tires?
No, 4 cars.
Oh,
But you know, I've grown from that and stuff like
ah,
that.
Have you?
Ask my husband. I'm good now.
wow.
I'm older now, so I'm good. You know.
That's how she got a husband. She slashed his tires. You need help? You need
To keep him there.
I held him at gunpoint.
You ain't going
Virgo,
nowhere, motherfucker.
Virgo got a tire slashing business she's going to this morning. tire
You ain't going
slashing.
nowhere. That
Exactly. Tire slashing business, throat slashing business. I'm just doing it all.
Damn.
Oh, wow. Wow. Jesus Christ. Touch for the very first time. That's what she was talking about in that song, the tire.
Don't touch.
Y'all are too
Wow.
much.
Yeah,
So what did I miss? What did I miss?
we had
I
Crackhead
heard
Palooza last
Stanley
night.
like acting a fool last night.
Yeah. I'm glad he's getting some sleep. You know, Stanley, he's in the twilight of his life. He needs to make sure he gets some sleep.
He said Stanley in the twilight.
Hey, Portia, we're bumping Get Crack Up the Capo. He's a hyena. He's a hyena. We're gonna have to have a meeting with Get Crack.
Oh my God, is Portia on here?
Yeah, Portia.
She's
in the chat.
She's in the chat.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Hey Portia.
I think we're gonna do. We're gonna
She
have
said
to
she
make
had
Get
to go
Crack.
to sleep.
I think we're gonna have to make Get Crack a made man. It's yeah, it's about that time. Yeah. It's either you're gonna be a made man, Get Crack, or we're gonna shoot you in the back of the head.
Yeah.
One or the other.
You one or the other.
Yeah,
That's
one
the
or
only
the
way
other.
now.
Yeah.
My technology level is getting too high now.
Yeah. You've
I wasn't even in front, man. I was just in the back putting people on stage or taking them off.
San Jose, have a great rest of your morning. Yeah, San Jose. She said her son is her favorite child. Virgo, do you have any kids?
Yes, sir. I have 3.
Which one is your favorite?
Oh, hold on. Let me make sure my daughter's not here.
Oh, wow.
Well, okay. Here's the thing, right? So I got twin sons, right?
Okay.
So they're both they're about to be 22 soon, and they both
Wow.
live in New York. So I miss them so much. So they moved out to New York. They're in college in New York, right? So I just got my daughter here, and then my husband has like my husband and I don't have kids together. So, he has his 2 here and I have my 1 here, right? So, oh my God. My son Jalen is my favorite.
Wow. The one of the twins? One of the twins?
Yes.
Wow. Yeah.
But I love my son Justin too, but damn, Jalen is my favorite.
Yeah. See, it takes a real New Yorker to keep it real, you know?
I keep it 100, let me tell you.
Yeah.
And I was raised in the late 80s, 90s, so
The real New York. This New York now, I don't know what this is now.
like I told you, my sons are 20, about to be 22, and I didn't have them at like 16. I had them at like 27. So.
Okay. So you were ready for it.
Oh yeah, married and everything.
San Jose told us who was her favorite too, without really saying it. We kind of had to read between the lines, but
come on, we all have our favorites. We don't want to admit it, but we do.
I know.
And but you know what? But my most spoiled is my baby girl. My most spoiled is my baby girl, but she gets on my damn nerves because she's a girl.
Yeah, don't spoil her, and it's gonna make it worse.
It just seems so hard to raise a girl nowadays, especially if she's like, especially if she's like pretty.
Disagree.
I feel like I could love if I had like a real ugly daughter, I would love her more than a pretty daughter.
Oh my God.
I know it's kind of fucked up, but
that is fucked up. But I'm gonna tell you why she's spoiled, okay?
But I get
because now it's just me and her in the house, and like my husband and I have his kids every other weekend. No, well, not every other weekend, every other week. So on the week that she's here alone, like she'll be like, "Oh, mom, I want you to make this for dinner. I want you to make that for dinner," and it's like the boys never had that,
Yeah, you just made them whatever. They didn't really get a chance.
Yeah, I just said, "You gonna eat this, damn it."
Yeah. Good morning, Portia. Good morning. Portia hasn't put any clothes on yet, you guys. Wow.
Oh, stupid. You guys are horrible.
Wow.
You guys are horrible.
Wow. Yeah, my sister is like she's like a genius, my little sister, she's like a freaking genius, like child prodigy. She's a freaking genius. But
So is she the favorite?
no, no, no. Actually, I'm the favorite, and
Oh, Jesus.
it's like everybody knows too. Like everybody knows, but it's like she's the actual like the smart one, the one that got straight A's. I remember one
Mm-hmm.
time she got a B one time in school. One time she broke down. She like went into a deep depression because she got a B one time.
Mm.
Like she's like but I've always been the favorite. It's crazy. Nobody will ever admit it, but everybody knows. It's fucked up. I feel like she internalizes it though. You know. It's so hard for girls. So hard for women. It's easy for
Well, not.
guys.
Oh, well, not really. We have it easy.
I prefer
As,
raising girls, dude. I'm telling you.
as long as we're cute.
Yeah, yeah. But even then, it's even harder, man.
Man, girls are
Like
supposed
I was
girls
the
love to
favorite
read.
growing up,
Girls,
and I was the favorite with like maybe not my parents, because my parents, the youngest is always the favorite, but I was the favorite with like my grandparents because I was the first.
Yeah.
And like my aunts and uncles because I was the first.
Are you driving to work this morning?
Oh, I'm working from home today.
Oh, nice.
And I work
Nice.
from home from today tomorrow. Well, actually, I don't go back into the office until Thursday. Actually,
Okay. Must be nice, huh?
it
Work from
is
the
nice. I
office.
love it.
Working from the
I love it.
office. Yeah.
I worked hard to get to this point,
Yeah,
and
no,
this is.
it's really good to hear Virgo's voice. She reminds me back when New York was actually New York.
Aw, thank you.
She's like the real New York.
Aw,
You know,
aw.
I love hearing Virgo's voice. Right, Portia? Yeah. The good old days. Virgo
Well, you
probably
know
was
us,
on 9/11. 9/11 happened.
man.
Virgo said, "Hey, get over it. Hey, get over it. Towers
Well,
coming down. Get over
well,
it."
let me tell you this, right? So it's funny that you mentioned 9/11 because I'm a Virgo, right? So guess
Hmm.
when's my birthday?
Oh, 9/11.
Yes, sir. 9/11.
Wow. Wow.
Nine eleven, and
What's it like having the worst birthday in history?
I was like a true New Yorker. I was fucking pissed off, and I was like, "Why does nobody remember my birthday? Who cares about these buildings going down?" At the moment, at the end, I understood,
Yeah.
but like I said, it was my birthday,
Oh
and my
yeah,
plan.
matter of fact, Virgo, you got to make sure later on today you're watching because so John he does these street interviews in New York and in DC, and I think he's going to DC again today. Or no, I think he's going to New York again today. But
Oh,
we
I saw the
actually,
dog interview. Y'all are bugging with the dog interview,
oh
and
yeah,
I can't. And let me
yeah,
tell you something. I was so mad about the dog interview, and let me tell you why, right? I was
yeah.
so mad about it because I was like, wait, since when white people was on Franklin Avenue? When I was growing up, Franklin Avenue was nothing but crackheads and like,
Yeah.
uh, uh yeah, they
Telling you,
gentrified Franklin
New York
Avenue.
ain't what it used to be.
It
Yeah, New
is
York ain't
so
what it used to be.
different. I'm living in
Yeah,
Florida now, so yeah,
yeah.
I
All
live
the
in
real New
Florida.
Yorkers moved down to Florida.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
don't live in Miami though. No, I live in a very secluded part of Florida.
Yeah. But we were doing these interviews and we met this girl and John asked her what was like the worst day of her life. She said she was in the buildings on the World Trade Center on 9/11 and she walked out as soon as the plane hit. She said she was like 4 and she walked out. That was crazy.
Yeah. I wasn't there, but it was my birthday, and usually on my birthday I get on the PATH train and I go to Jersey and stuff like that and go shopping. And that particular day I wasn't feeling well. And I was just sleeping and I was like, ugh, I don't feel well. I'm just gonna get up later. And then I woke up, my TV was on, which I usually don't leave it on when I sleep, but it was on. And then I saw like a plane like going. I'm like, what kind of movie is this, right? And then I'm like, this movie is freaking weird. And then I go back to sleep, and then I wake up again, and then like another plane goes, and I was like, what the hell is this? Like, is this like the same movie? And then I kind of like woke up, and I was like, oh my God, this is real. This is real. And I actually saw the smoke from like when I walked into my backyard. I saw the smoke. Yeah, because the part of Brooklyn I lived in like the Bay and stuff like that. So
Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember where they were that day?
Wait. Would you say Latino for Trump?
Does anybody remember where they were that day?
Oh yeah. I definitely.
Yeah,
did.
I was in my house.
I was in middle school, I think. And they this is back when they had to roll the TV in, like the AV club had to roll the TVs in.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking nerd rolled the TV in and turned it on.
Oh, you still had those TVs back then? Oh shit!
I was living in
yeah. This was back in 2001, man. They still had the TVs.
Yeah, what state were you in, HB?
I was in Michigan.
Oh, okay. What state was everybody else in? I was still in New York.
I was living.
I was in Boston.
What?
I was in
Boston. Okay.
I was in Boston in middle school, and my friend's mom went emergency picked him up, and then at the same time she was like, fuck it, I'm gonna grab you too. And then she took us home, and she was like, oh, Saddam Hussein is attacking us.
Yeah, and it felt so weird in New York after a while, because my uncle worked for PATH Train, right? And he was like, he came out, he worked overnights. He was like a manager and stuff like that, so he worked overnights. And then he came out and he was like, oh, there's a fire or whatever, right? And then he said he saw a plane coming, and he was like, oh, okay, it's coming to put out the fire. Oh, well, guess what? I don't think so. Plane didn't come to put out the fire. It was a lady that lived in a building that let them in and called their families, because I don't know if you remember, I don't know how old you guys are, but back in 2001, our cell phones were crap, so like we literally had like cell phones that was like the size of tablets and stuff like that. And I remember I had a razor.
Same.
I had a razor, but the first one. Oh wait, hold up. No, it wasn't even a razor. Sorry. It was a what you call those things?
Psychic.
Did you have
Sidekick.
A
There you go.
Oh, you had a sidekick. Wow.
Yeah, I had a sidekick.
I went from a razor to a sidekick too afterwards.
Yeah, I had a sidekick.
And then to a Nextel.
So the sidekick slid down and stuff like that, but it still wasn't as great as what we have now and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so my uncle had to go into somebody's house and call everybody. We was all worried, and yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah. They need to do a documentary on those people that jumped.
Yeah.
I don't know if they did a documentary on the people that jumped, but they did do a documentary on like 9/11 and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I watched that with my oldest, and she was like,
Mhm.
when they were jumping off, she was like, "Why are they jumping?" And I was just like, "Damn, why the hell did I watch this with her?"
Yo,
Yeah,
imagine
man, I had
jumping.
to explain to her.
Imagine
HB just
jumping.
I'm like,
laughing.
dude, this is a
HB just
moment in time.
laughing.
I'm like, I had to explain to her the realities, man. I'm like, a
Get
moment of
crack. Would you have
desperation,
jumped?
man.
Would you have
Fuck
jumped?
yeah, I would have jumped.
Of course I would. I mean, I'm not going to let myself get burnt.
Yeah, hell, burning? No, I'm jumping,
I'm
man.
jumping.
I'd have been
Yeah.
like, I'm
Once
in
I
New
fall,
York.
it's instant death.
I'm in New York. There's a chance Spider-Man might catch me. I'm gonna jump.
Yeah, and the other
Angel's gonna
life,
come and sling his webs at your
I
face.
know.
in
Oh,
the other
there.
life,
I'm here to
Oh,
save you
please do
there.
not call on Angel's name, please.
Oh, there. I'm here to save you there. I saw
An-
you falling in the sky there. You were in the
Uh,
who?
dangerous
uh,
Angel?
sky.
uh,
Uh,
HB, yeah,
HB, I'm gonna save you right now.
I'm gonna save your nigger ass there.
I'm gonna save you because we need niggers like you. We need niggers like you in this society. I just don't like the ghetto niggers. They're the ones that I'm going to tell you. It's like, dude, I can't. He's the one that he like. Actually, funny story. When I first started seeing the stream and stuff, when I saw him on there, I was so fascinated. I was like, wow, a guy with autism that could be on there speaking the way he does and stuff. I was amazed. So that's what drew me in.
I know. Angel is autistic and Native American as he is. He's inspiring. He's
Yeah,
honestly inspiring. Yeah.
and oh my god, dude, like, so
Angel is a special person.
Oh, that's for starters.
No, wait, hold up. No pun intended.
It's for starters. Yeah, he's special.
Okay.
No pun intended.
Pam, so I found out the other day that my sister's kid has autism.
Oh,
Okay.
How
Yeah,
much
she
on
was
the
here. She
spectrum
was
is
here
he?
yesterday. We don't know, but she was here yesterday, and oh man, it's a sad thing to see, dude.
Oh, how old is he?
I know she's I
How old is
believe
she?
she's 3.
Is she
Oh, okay.
talking? Is she talking yet?
Nah, she would say maybe one word, but she don't talk, dude. And she does this thing. She does this thing where she'll grab her like her forearms and bump them together sometimes, and then she'll do that with her head and stuff. And if you don't like look after her, bro, like she will break her own head, man. Like, and I was just like, what the hell, man? This is crazy.
Well, let me tell you something, right? I have a cousin that's autistic as well, right? So I'm about to be shit. I don't even want to tell my age right now.
You don't have to tell. You're
You don't have
25.
to.
You're 25.
I'm 36. If it helps.
Yeah, you're 25.
I'm 25 with
22-year-olds. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I guess 23 years experience.
Oh.
Well, hold up. 25, 23. That's shit. I'm an accountant, so I should know. Okay, hold up. 25.
Oh, you're an
21
too?
with 23. Oh no. I'm 21 with 27 years experience, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so my cousin is 40 7. So he's a year younger than me. And but let me tell you something about him. Back in the 70s and the 80s, we didn't know what this sickness was, right? So we didn't know anything about it. and it was so sad. Like now that I look back at it, it was so sad to like see what he had to go through. But over the years, my aunt is his mom was a nurse. You know, she eventually died of breast cancer or whatever, and she was a nurse, so she eventually like researched and stuff like that, and he went to special schools. But let me tell you something. If you put them in a school where it's like focused on autism, my cousin could tell you everything. Like you could show him any kind of flag and he'll tell you what country it is.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of how Angel is. If you ever talk to Angel about baseball, he knows all the stats. And
Yeah, and
baseball,
he knows everything about doing that. What's that thing that he does with the lighter thing? That's another thing that he does.
The fire starter.
Yeah, the lighter starter thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the fire starter. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
You're an accountant, you said?
Well, now I'm a financial analyst. I was an
Oh, so you do
accountant.
the same. So you do the same thing my wife does.
Oh, okay.
oh
Yeah,
wait, you're a financial analyst?
No, my wife.
Yes.
Are you in the stocks and stuff? You trade stocks at all?
Well, I work for the state, so I do budgets and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So I'm happy when you people like break the law and you know.
What do you think about Palantir?
What I think about what?
Palantir, PLTR. Palantir.
Who's that? Who's that?
Oh, never mind.
No. School me for real. Like I'm always willing to learn.
It's a stock. It's a stock Palantir. It's like a government defense technology. It's
okay, I'm not into stock and stuff, but yeah, I'm always willing to learn.
Daniel Nixon says it's a surveillance company, and anti-Marxist says it's a meme stock. I think it's a little bit more than a meme stock, honestly.
Meme stock, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wish it was a meme stock.
Yeah. It's gonna affect
I
your
have
life.
my little conservations about stock and stuff, and I'm afraid of investing in that kind of stuff, but
as you should.
But maybe it's just because I'm afraid.
Hey, Get Crack, I was talking to Portia about Palantir because she's really interested in Palantir. I guess you guys were like breaking it down, and I was telling her like Palantir is probably the technology that's going to be used in World War III.
Yeah, that's what Ukraine and China, the trade war. It's all preparation for that, man.
Yeah.
It's an info war. Let's put it that way. Just like Alex Jones keeps saying, it's an information war. Oh, what's the use? Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. I think when you see it, you'll get it.
You'll get it. Yeah.
It's a Dark Knight Rises, man. The Dark Knight Rises.
Yeah, it's way
guys,
more than a meme stock.
Do you guys believe in global warming?
I believe in it, but not that people have an effect on it. I believe it's just natural.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because my husband is an environmental scientist, so.
Yeah, you can't tell me the like when I was growing up, we used to have snowstorms, like 10, 12 feet of snow. Now you don't get none of that now. So
I remember the big storm in New York where we had oh my God, it was up to my waist. And I don't know where you grew up, but I grew up in New York. And you said you grew up in Michigan, right?
Michigan, yep.
Okay, so I remember them snowstorms where it was up to our waist, and we had like the freaking Columbia jackets, Columbia pants, and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And the boots and
the North Face.
Yes, North Face and the mask and And everybody's acting
Timberlands.
like the mask. Yeah, everybody acting like the mask came 2020. No, we had them masks since like
Before,
90
man,
something.
it's just to keep our face warm, man.
Yeah, this is
Yes.
Palantir right here. Look at, do you guys see this shit? Look at this shit. This is Palantir. This is much more than a meme
Yeah,
stock.
it's a meme
I'm sorry.
stock, huh? Is this GameStop? Is this AMC?
Yeah, right.
Sure. It's a meme. This is a meme.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, that's a
Yeah,
meme stock.
we're
All
gonna
right.
blow up your ass in Abu Dhabi right here. Like, look at that. Oh, bye. Who's that? A small hat? Oh, that's a friendly. Okay, that's a friendly. Where's the guys killing the small hat? Yeah, shoot them. That's it. It's over, man. Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Shit, I wish it was a meme stock, man. This shit
I
ain't
wish
funny at all.
this
I
ain't
wish
funny.
this was a
This ain't a
joke.
joke.
Yeah,
This is Dark Knight Rises, man. That's
shit is
Morgan
scary.
Freeman. That's what Morgan Freeman was doing to kill all the Joker's little little plans. Yeah, that's right here.
Once a
Oh,
meme stock,
with the
always a meme
with the info with the
Gotham City.
With the Joker one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was Bane. I forgot it was Bane. No, Bane. When Bane was like trying to get that nuke, trying to nuke everyone or something. Yeah, it was. In that movie.
Well, to change the subject just a tiny bit, you know that they're having like a spinoff on like the Joker, right? I forgot which streaming it was. I don't know if it's like Amazon or whatever.
Oh, you talking about that one show, the fake Batman show where they had the fake Joker? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, well, it's the Penguin. It's called the Penguin.
Yeah,
I don't know if
on
it's
HBO.
Okay, it's on HBO. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
The Penguin from the Batman
Penguin,
movie,
yeah.
from the new Batman movie.
And they're also having another show. It's a spin-off off of you guys watched John Wick?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. So they're having a show on about like a spin-off on the hotel with John Wick.
Oh yeah. I like the little hotel with the gold. They pay everything.
Yeah. So I can't wait to watch that.
Yeah, that hotel is nice. I want to check into that hotel. Is that a Trump? Is that Trump International?
This is not Trump. It is just the hotel of like John Wick and what happened in that hotel and stuff like that. So I can't wait to watch that. Are you guys into Game of Thrones?
I watched the original Game of Thrones. I haven't gotten into the House of the Dragon. I've watched some like clips.
Oh my God, you should watch it.
I know. I really do want to
Don't
watch
get
it.
trapped. Don't get trapped, HB.
I am
Don't get
telling
trapped,
you,
HB.
stop.
You don't like watching black British people.
Oh well, yeah, there is black British people. There is black Targaryens in there.
HB hates black British people.
You're gonna be like, we must slay the dragon. Yes, sir.
We gonna slay them dragons,
My
son.
sword is bigger than your sword.
A black Targaryen might piss me all the way off.
I have a
Man.
BBC sword.
Goddamn Negro Targaryens.
Riding the dragon and shit.
Dragon smoking weed.
Oh my God.
Yo, that would be hilarious if somebody got their dragon high. Yo, you trying
Oh
to hit this?
Jesus.
Hey, Drogon, you trying to hit this, man? You trying to hit this?
Instead of calling it Game of Thrones, call it Game of Tyrone.
Game of Tyrones.
Oh, I will watch that. That sounds
Come on,
like
man.
a
It
good
should be
one.
hilarious. Be written by the wind.
Hey, Virgo, I did see that one scene where that guy, the black
Uh-huh.
Targaryen guy, he was like, she's a whore.
Yes.
Yo, I watched
Let me
that
get some
clip
pastor.
like I watched that clip like 20 times.
What was this, a pastor?
Oh my goodness.
And then he
She's
cut
a
his head off.
whore.
Then he cut his head off. He was like, "Say it, say it. She's a whore." I was like,
Oh my
"Yo, this
goodness.
nigga should win an Oscar for that shit." I don't know none of the context of what's going on. She's a whore. Like, damn.
Take her to the dungeon.
Yo, that nigga
How
killed that
about Lord
man.
of the Rings?
Oh yeah, I watched Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I fell asleep.
Okay, so
about
have you
that in
seen the
movie.
spin-off series?
Nah,
from
I heard it.
Amazon.
I heard
Oh
it sucked though.
man.
I heard it sucked.
I kind of liked it. I did.
Ooh.
I heard it.
And
Yeah, I
it's
heard it.
coming out on the 29th.
Has anybody
The
seen
second
Deadpool?
the second season's coming out on the 29th.
Has anybody seen the new Deadpool?
Yeah, I saw it. It kind of sucked, man.
Oh yes.
You think?
Actually, we went to see that on our anniversary.
I think that movie. I liked it. I liked it. It was pretty funny.
It was decent.
It
But
was good.
I liked it.
It just
That's
wasn't
like
good
Disney
as the
a lot.
first two. It wasn't as good as the first two to me.
Really?
Yeah, I kind of I don't know. It just didn't do it for me. I thought the first two were really good. I thought the second one was really good.
The second one was really good.
The reason
But you
why
know
I
they're coming out
appreciate
with
this
like
one.
a third Venom, right?
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think that's coming too. The reason why I
the
appreciate
Craven too. Craven. Did you guys see the Craven preview? That shit
Nah,
actually
what
looks
one
Yes.
was that? What's the Craven? The one with the vampire?
No.
No,
Craven is the
that's the one with the one with the wolf, right?
No. Craven is like
Where
the
he got
hunter
bitten by the
guy.
wolf.
No. I forgot who that one is. But Craven is like the hunter guy, where he's like
Yeah.
a white
I know who you're talking
African
about.
guy. Yeah.
From the X-Men.
Oh, okay.
Spider-Man, I think.
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So which is the one that he got bitten by the wolf and then he became like strong and stuff like that?
I think
Because
that's
this one got with the lion. That's what it was.
I'm not sure who that was.
That's
This
supposed
was
to
the
come out
lion.
too.
The other with the goat.
I don't know which one that is.
They're gonna make a movie where they get bit by a goat and get goat powers.
How about the Joker 2?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Those movies are weird, bro.
Yeah, I kind of
I love the Joker.
Nah, man. It's like the best Joker was Heath Ledger, R.I.P.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. I wish I could call my husband right now because he's already at work. I wish I could call him right now and
tell
he'd
him
be
I
like,
told you.
"Oh,
I told you, baby.
I didn't like Heath Ledger as the Joker."
Nah, the best Joker is
Brokeback
Jack
Mountain,
Nicholson.
man.
Nah, the best one is Jack Nicholson, man.
You serious?
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah. Jack Nicholson was great.
That's number 2.
Jack Nicholson was the best one.
Or you think?
So nobody liked Jared Leto as the Joker?
Oh hell no!
Oh, come on!
Who?
Jared, you think the Joker got time to get tattoos and shit? Man, it's the Joker. You know, get tattoos. Lolo in the building. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I like Jack Nicholson one. Heath Ledger isn't bad though too. He's pretty good.
No, he was great. He was
awesome.
great.
He's like, you want to know how I got these scars?
Nah, I feel like Get Crack could probably play a really good Joker.
What?
You don't think you can play the Joker with your laugh and stuff?
My laugh is that the appropriate laugh?
Yeah.
I mean, HB, it's funny that you say that. I
just started laughing.
Well, the best Joker laugh was the cartoon one.
Yeah. Matter of fact, if this show was the Batman universe, who would be who? I feel like
Is Latino talking? Latino's trying to talk. His mic real low now.
Okay.
I said Get Crack will be the best Joker.
Yeah, Get Crack will be Joker. I think
Mr. Freeze.
I think think John would be Batman.
I think I'd be
John
the Riddler.
Batman. Oh man.
Ooh.
I'll be Mr. Freeze.
Oh, Stanley is the penguin.
Okay.
Stanley's the penguin. Oh shit!
That actually makes a lot. That actually makes
Oh.
Angel
Oh my
be
God, I'm
Robin.
about to choke to death.
Angel be Robin.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Angel be Robin.
Angel's Robin.
Angel be Robin, and just imagine him with some little tights, and every time he chops you, he'll say, "Nigga chop, nigga chop."
Oh Jesus!
Solid Snake is the Riddler. Solid Snake will be the Crackler.
Oh man!
No, bro. I can't. Oh God, I'm crying over here, bro.
Not the Riddler. Who else would be who? I don't even know who else would be who.
Oh God. Portia will be Catwoman.
Ooh.
Yeah, Portia could be Catwoman. Yeah.
I feel like Portia would be better as what was that lady who
The Vine, Miss Vine.
Yeah. What was her name though? What was her name? What was the Vine lady's name?
Poison? No.
Yeah, Mrs.
Poison Ivy.
Poison Ivy. Yeah, Portia would be Poison Ivy. There we go. Portia's definitely.
Yeah, we haven't watched these cartoons. We have to like dust our minds off.
Yeah, Portia's definitely Poison Ivy. I think Lolo would be.
Well, have you guys seen Gotham?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
We're trying to rewatch it now. So we can get.
John,
yeah.
What's the name of the show on HBO with all of the Teen Titans?
Commissioner.
Has anybody seen that one?
No, you know what? I've never seen Teen Titans.
It's good. It's good on HBO.
Is it?
It's super
okay.
good. Yeah, it's like rated R.
Okay, so we're trying to rewatch Gotham, so we can get into like the Penguin. Oh, okay, so we'll watch Teen Titans.
Yeah, Robin in the show, like he snaps, dog, and like he just starts going on a killing spree.
Nice.
Okay, so what's that show? Oh my God, what's that show? That's a DC show, right? Okay, and it's with the robot.
Yeah, that's Teen Titans, but they got one. But they got one.
No, that's not Teen Titans. It's another one.
Oh, you talking about the Flash?
No, not the Flash.
You said with the robot. That's the one. That's Teen Titans.
No, the robot wasn't the Teen Titans. Because I think I did see like season 1 or something.
Yeah, but he doesn't come out until season at the end of season 2. There's like 3 seasons out, and it's like season 4 starts in October, I believe.
Okay, so no, it's not Teen Titans. It's something else. It's the Defenders or the.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I forgot the name of the show, but there's a lady that like her face like melts and stuff. I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
Yeah. I forgot the name of that one, but I seen that one.
Damn, I can't. Oh my God, I can't remember it. It's killing me right now. And it's with the robot. It's with the lady that
show.
fades.
So that same show is interconnected with the one I'm telling you.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So it's connected with the Teen Titans.
They got a show.
Is it called the Defenders?
I don't know, but that team the Teen Titans and that show are connected because one of the people from that show ends up going to the Teen Titans.
Cyborg.
Yeah.
Cyborg was in Teen Titans. Yes.
Yep. So that's all connected. So yeah, you got to watch all of them.
Yeah. Shoot, I can't remember the name right now. Jeez.
Pretty good show.
Yeah, I loved it, except for like the last season, it got really woke. So I was like, man, I can't watch it.
How did it get woke? Somebody
You
started
know, with
sucking
all
cock.
with all the propaganda and stuff like that.
God. Was it like a black lesbians or something?
It was everything. I just couldn't. I just couldn't take it at the end of season 4. But up till I watched it up till season 3, and I watched about like 2 episodes into like season 4, and I was like, man, I can't do this.
Yo, wait a second. Lola is killing it right now. She said Garion is Robin, and I would be Bane. Of course.
Is Gary on here?
Nah, Garion's in the chat. Yo, Garion is definitely Bane. Of course.
Remember when he fucked up the football field?
Hold up,
Yeah.
she said she would bang Gary.
You want to play again?
Oh my goodness.
No. Did she say she would bang Gary?
Gotham will be mine.
No, she said.
Yo, I do good voices, bro. I'm trying to.
Gary and Robin. She said Gary.
Yeah, you do good voices. We need an audio. We need a drama, man. A fucking like radio drama, man. We got a radio drama.
Jesus
I am telling you, Joe Biden is the most egregious, disgusting human being you have ever seen.
Right now.
I am telling you.
Yeah, he's in his
Wait.
He
Who
puts
is
on
this?
his pants when he speaks.
Who is this right now? Who is
This is
this?
Latino for Trump.
This is Donald J.
Wait,
Trump.
hold up. What did you say? Biden is the most what?
Joe Biden is the most disgusting, outrageous person you could ever know. I'm telling you.
Well, I would put him on my top list. Yeah.
Poops on himself. He reads the teleprompter. Who reads the teleprompter? Joe Biden does.
But you know what?
Kamala Harris is a disgrace. She has left for 4 years in the White House. 4 years.
But you know what? You have to feel sorry for Joe as well, because
it's not his fault.
I think he's being puppeteered. He was being puppeteered. So you gotta feel sorry for him as well. You know, poor guy.
Sleepy Joe Biden and the radical left.
Poor guy.
Now you got it. Yeah, that was
good riddance. Good riddance.
Yeah, that was it right there. That was the one.
That was fire.
That was fire. That was the one right there.
Oh my goodness.
Radio drama, man. We gotta do radio
okay,
drama.
change the subject a little bit. Change the subject a little bit. Have you guys ever watched the show The Travelers?
Travelers.
Travelers?
It's a show about when people came back from the future to the past to save the world.
Uh-oh. Yeah, nah.
Sounds like Heroes.
Kind. You know what? It's kind of like Heroes. Yeah. Okay. Next subject.
I feel like if I could come back from the past or the future, I'd probably just bang like Marilyn Monroe. You think she banged black guys? You think she banged black guys? I wonder.
I think she already has. I think she already has.
You just imagine if like, hey Marilyn, I'm here from
she
the
fucked
I'm
black
here from the
guys.
future.
I don't know.
And you just
I feel
whip
like-
it out.
Yeah, she might get me hung.
You think John F. Kennedy would bang black girls?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Don't tell my husband this, please.
I'm sure he had some black chicks, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure too.
Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't. I don't know.
I
I feel
am
like
just joking. I am just joking.
I don't know. I don't even know what I would do if I
Clap
time
some black
traveled.
cheeks.
I don't know. Well, we
You
gotta
think-
we gotta we got a stock update from Get Crack. What chart are we looking at right here? Get Crack. Is this
Silver
silver?
and gold. Yeah, that's what
All
I've been
right.
looking at from
So
last week.
we're looking at the futures right now.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
oil's going back up. Watch some of that. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, let me check. Hold on a second. Let me check something. Yeah. Virgo, we like to mix in some business stuff in the mornings. You
Well,
know,
like I said,
you know.
well,
So HB,
shit, I don't know nothing about this shit. I can
yeah,
tell you about like financial shit, but I don't know about this shit right here. What is this?
well, this is one of those silver mining stocks. So I bought a little down here, in this thing. So let's see. Let's
Oh,
see
would love to
HB.
learn.
Watch it. Yeah, watch EXK HB. Watch that one.
Let me put that on my watch list.
Yeah, put it on
EXK.
one. Yeah,
EXK. Okay, hold on a second.
it's kind of like a penny stock though, so watch out. Might rip your face off.
Because I know I have a I have a meeting at 9:00 to budget what oh, what is my team today? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, child support. Yeah.
Ooh. My
Yeah,
biggest fear. My biggest
I
fear,
gotta
child support. Oh
yeah,
god.
I gotta budget what well, not child support itself, but like the whole team of who handles child support, what they can
Samson
spend and stuff
Simpson,
like
good
that.
morning, man. Good morning. Samson Simpson. Yeah. Samson. Yeah, child support sucks, man. I'm glad I never had to pay child support.
Bro, don't wish it on
Well, I can tell you stories.
You know, my whole thing with child support is if I'm gonna pay child support, I should still be able to get some coochie. I think it's
It's a collateral damage.
Yeah, I feel like it's wrong to make a man pay for child support and he can't get some coochie too. You know, I think that's fucked up.
Well, do you have any kids, HB?
No, I don't. But
Well, then you don't have to worry about that. Just make sure you don't, skeet,
yeah, it's easier said than done.
Well, I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
How old are you, HB? You don't have
I'm
to
my
tell me
30s.
the exact age.
I'm in my 30s.
Okay. So you ready to get married and have kids yet?
Yeah, I'm like over I'm over condoms and stuff. Like I'm too old to wear condoms now. So
Well, the only advice I can give you, find a conservative woman.
Yeah. Yeah. I think
none of these blue-haired liberal women.
Yeah.
You ain't got to worry about those blue liberal hair women because you get her pregnant, she's gonna have an abortion.
Oh my God!
That's true too. She have an abortion at
And you know
8
what's
months.
sad but true.
And then after she kills your black baby, she's gonna say Black Lives Matter.
Oh.
Yeah. and be at the rally.
Wow.
And loot it.
It's like,
yo, Latino for Trump. I love how you just broke that down, man. You just brought it. You just brought it.
Hold up, that was Latino for Trump?
Yeah, sometimes things don't make
Oh
sense,
my
man.
God.
Yo, you just brought it full circle. That's crazy. You're not lying though. You're not lying.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ, that is brutal. That's like the brutal circle of life.
So Latino for Trump. Where did you grow up? Did you grow up in New York?
Nah, I grew up in Charlestown, Boston. Ghetto ass, dirty projects until they got cleaned up a little bit in 2004. I was out of there by 2007.
Yeah, I was out of New York by 2008, man. I was like, I'm done.
Yeah.
And guess what? We grew up middle class,
I
and
mean, it's better.
and even then some. I was like, man, I ain't raising my kids hop and skip away from the ghetto, because I used to fucking like hop on a train and go to the ghetto to see my friends, you know.
It's like I told Get Crack, right? I used to have to pay to send my kid to a Catholic school just because I didn't want her to go to the public school system.
Yeah, my parents sent me to I grew up in Catholic school. Yeah.
That should tell you much.
Yeah, but guess what? I'm not Catholic no more.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh.
No.
What are you, like, Protestant?
No, I'm a Christian.
I'm just a Christian. See, Latino for Trump.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
You get what I'm saying?
I had this discussion literally like yesterday with my mom. She was here, and she was like, "It's whatever your heart decides," because we all grew up Catholic. But I was telling her my reason, and she's like, "You can't judge what other people do," and I'm like, "That's not what I'm doing. I'm just saying that these people do things, and they get defended for the nasty things that they do, so I can't tolerate that."
Yeah.
If you're a leader and there's some rotten apples, you got to point out the rotten apples. You know what I mean? You got to lead by example. So if you can't lead by example, why should I have to follow you? And I know
like my husband is a true WASP. Like he's Protestant all the way. True WASP, German, Anglo-Saxon, Protestant. But we both decided to be like non-denominational,
Wow.
and we both got baptized like
You guys go to church together?
No, we don't. Although his family like owns like a church, so we don't. And I cuss like a sailor, but guess what? I still believe in Christ.
You're a heathen. Heathen.
Yeah, you can call me that if you want.
I'm only messing with you. I'm only messing with you, Virgo.
Virgo's still a virgin.
It's all good. I know.
I put Christ before I wake up. I put Christ before I go to sleep.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to. Especially nowadays.
Yo.
Nowadays. Virgo, are you voting for Kamala?
Are you serious?
I'm just.
You don't ask a woman that. Remember, man. You can ask a woman.
Hell no.
Listen.
I'm just breaking your boss. I'm just breaking your boss.
No, but listen.
I am Trump all the way.
Hey, listen.
That's right.
You can never ask a woman who she's voting for. You can ask her how many bodies she has.
When someone sees Portia, can you curse her out for me? I got that stupid Ava song in my head, man.
What? The rap?
Well, here's the
damn song, yo. That shit is in my head.
The rap?
Why isn't that Ava song
dude.
uploaded?
What?
Why isn't it uploaded? Portia, can you?
Here's the thing. I am pro-choice per consequences or per circumstances,
Yeah.
And
no, Portia, upload it. Upload it to the loop.
Oh God! Now you gotta do it. Why?
That's all
Why?
Ruby stay sick.
I'd rather hear
Ruby
Angel.
rule the game. Spewing lies like a shameless claim to fame. You're just a hater, jealous of my shine.
Yo, that's the stupid part that's in my head.
Since you said that, since you're talking trash, sir.
Yeah.
Portia, upload it. Portia, upload it. Upload it to the video clips, please. Please. Can you upload it? Good morning. Good morning, Lolo. Good morning.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Good morning.
Good
Good morning.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because I gotta get off of this channel.
What's good about it?
It sounds like
Good
your voice
morning,
cracked.
love.
I think you've
Is
been
your
on the
president
podcast for
Donald
too
J. Trump?
What's good about it?
I have a little article to read for you guys today. It's kind of long.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
No, it's a sad one. It's a sad one. It made me sad reading it.
All right,
Oh God.
Go ahead,
It's
Lolo.
8:00 in the morning, and you want us to start the day off being sad.
Compassion in the morning, you know.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Read the article. Let's get to it.
Okay, so this happened in February. A New York man died while on a solo trip to Colombia. It took his grieving mother 5 months to learn what happened.
Damn.
Oh, I heard about that.
Okay, so Omar Watson from New York made a promise to his mother before he left for Colombia in late February. Moments before he climbed into a rideshare to the airport, they hugged in the kitchen of their Brooklyn home. She reminded him of her only request whenever he travels, basically to make sure that she calls him whenever he gets to the Airbnb. Her 31-year-old son sent her a message after his first day in Bogota on February 24th, and on the second day and on the third day. He did not check in on his fourth night, so she called him. It was the last time she heard his voice in the early afternoon on February 29th. Less than 2 days after the phone call, Omar Watson was found dead in his bathroom of his Airbnb. His American passport was on a wooden dresser near the airport unit entrance, but his phone, iPad, and wallet had disappeared.
That's what you call get crack. Is that called trick rolling?
Trick rolling. Huh?
What?
Trick rolling? Isn't that what that's called?
What do you mean?
That's when you pay for a hooker and then she comes over and drugs you.
Oh,
and then
okay.
And then
hold on.
Yeah, because they did find out about his the female clothes, right?
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna get to. So began. I don't know how to say. I think it's Hyacinth Watson. That's the mother's name. 5-month ordeal to unravel the mystery on how her only child died in an unfamiliar country more than 2,000 miles away. Without her son's phone, which most likely had offered clues, the grieving mother was left to wonder, how did he spend his final days? Was he alone when he died inside the white apartment building? And why did his red canvas suitcase, which arrived months later, contain petite feminine clothing along with his items? I'm going to skip over just a little bit, just because, like I said, it is a long read, so I'm kind of going to get to the whatever. He was an unmarried online stock trader and entrepreneur who lived in his parents' house in Brooklyn.
Uh-oh.
His iPad was his business portal, and he took it everywhere he went. He was an avid solo traveler and had
passport, bro,
countries, including Japan, Brazil, Mexico, and France. And his 1 week stay in Colombia, he was going to be in Portugal. He wanted to see the world, any country he could travel to, he did. And his mother said that she could never imagine that his death would happen during his traveling.
I can imagine that. Yeah, that's a Lolo. That's a classic trick rolling right there.
I didn't know that was a term, HB. I didn't have a term in my mind for it. Trick rolling.
Trick rolling. Yeah, they call it trick rolling. It's when you pay for a whore and she's not really trying to have sex with you. She just wants to get you as fucked up as possible.
I never heard of that.
Can I elaborate to that?
Go ahead.
So in Colombia, there's this plant that they use, and I don't know how they roll it up and they make a powder out of it. And basically, they blow this shit in your face, and you forget everything. But at the same time, you're conscious enough to do things. So they'll blow that in your face and they'll be like, yo, what's your bank account number and everything? You'll give everything up and you don't even know that this has happened. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Samson Simpson said they probably got him with Scopa.
That's what it is. That's what it's called. That's what it's
Yes.
called.
And
they
if
call
you
it
give
like
too much of it,
devil
you can kill the
breath or
person.
something. Yeah.
They said the drug nickname of that is called Devil's Breath. So yeah, that's
There you
the
go.
Devil's breath. There you
Got
go.
it.
That's why they blow it in your face.
That's
and they
why,
do that in
man.
VR too.
That's why I'm telling you, man. You guys got to understand that this red pill shit and this passport bros is so evil.
Yep.
When you really get down to the meat
Like,
and
but,
potatoes of it.
How really does a man have how desperate does a man really have to be for him to go out the country to get some?
That's the thing. Yeah. That's the thing. These guys are digital nomad type people, and women do it too.
Like,
There's
is it
women
really that
stock
hard here in
traders.
the
Yeah, there's
US?
women stock traders that will just go out, do whatever the heck they want alone. Yeah.
Yeah, no, women do it too. Women do it too.
Yeah, it's
but I
crazy.
I feel like the difference though with women, they do it just for sex. Guys do it as like a
I gotta.
Guys do it because they
I'm
have
gonna tell
like
you why
this.
women do it.
Why do women do it?
So women do it based off their past, bro. So if you live somewhere, right? So if you live, let's say in New York, and that girl is active and she's just living her wild life, most times that girl knows that nobody's gonna take her serious because of her past. So they'll go out and grab a fool and marry that dude and expect to shape him the way she wants because
Yep.
I agree. But
I agree
because I seen it happen a lot, dude. My sister is one of those people, man.
I just feel like women don't really have to leave the country to get a guy to have sex with them now.
Nah, but you're not understanding what I said. Like,
I think there's only two options. There's only two options between passport bros, right? Either you get a girl and she marries you, and then she divorces you and take all your money, or she freaking kills you.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. There's no happy ending to passport bros.
No, there really is.
And if there is, it's like probably like a small percentage.
Unless you go to a massage parlor, then you can get a happy ending.
Oh Jesus!
That's about it, though.
My wife came here in 2001, so I was lucky and fortunate that I didn't have to go out there to get her. So.
Yeah, so you were that that small percentage that it did work out. But what I'm saying is that these women, they know that, okay, these men are coming here to find us women, so they're gonna get you for what you have.
Yeah, and then too, the thing about it too is like you get what you pay for. If you're gonna pay for a cheap hooker, you're gonna get cheap results.
Yep.
That's why I respect Get Crack, because he pays for really high. Like he pays for
Wait,
really
what?
high end.
You know what? I can't.
I
really can't.
Yo, you so good, dude.
He pays for really high end escorts. It's like a difference, man. He pays for these.
Yeah, you gotta get top shelf.
You gotta get top shelf, man. If you gonna do it, don't be cheap about it. Go to
I
some third world
can't.
country. Go to some third world country, pay $20. Oh yeah, I'll be straight.
After all that traveling, to pay $20 to catch something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man,
come on, man.
What a clown. Get you an escort.
Why it burns when it pees?
Right.
Nah, yeah, and these people that go down there, they don't know anybody there, man. They don't got no friends down there. They don't got nothing there.
Quickly.
Yeah, they
you
can't
better
even
get
speak the
set up.
language.
Man. When I travel,
They can't even
if
speak
I'm not
the
with
language.
my cousins, I'm not going anywhere.
Right.
Like, get out of here.
You can't even speak Spanish. You down here trying to get some Spanish coochie. You must be
that
crazy.
Spanish girl set your ass up, even if you speak Spanish.
Yeah, right. Even if you do speak Spanish, they'll set you up.
Shit, they out there in the street like dudes are out here in the street.
Okay, well, then there was another little part that I did want to read. It says, in the report, a person described as the Bogota Apartments administrator said he last talked to Watson around 4 p.m. on February 28th, the day after his mother's call. He told the police he could not reach Watson the next day, so he entered the apartment and found him in the bathroom without vital signs. Omar Watson was found in a kneeling position on white tile floor wearing a black cotton t-shirt and slumped against the door frame. The first responders said they did find some unopened Dayquil bottles and a couple of Latin American pain medications similar to Tylenol and some like brown stains. And then when it goes to
black tar.
the autopsy report, let's see.
Yo, wait. Before you finish, Lolo, let me comment on this comment right here. You know the funniest thing, his ghetto point of view? When I did travel, I never actually paid for pussy. I think that's the craziest part. Like, I didn't have to pay for it. A lot of the times, it was like women that were also traveling too. So I smashed them. I smashed the women that were also traveling, and then you know, if any woman did approach me on that type of time, I wasn't paying for it, and I let them know up front, like, yo, I'm not coming down here to pay for pussy. Are you crazy? But yeah. I don't gotta.
Oh man, we gotta be so defensive, man. It's like he had to respond to that comment.
Like, wait a minute.
Basically, the autopsy report claimed him as he died from a result of I can't even say this.
Wait, spell it.
Okay, interlobular pulmonary I don't know the last word. But basically,
Dr. House.
It's like
Dr.
blood
House.
clots. It's basically
Right.
like
Where's
blood
Dr.
clots
House at?
forming in your legs, and he, I guess, just had one that caught up to him, and his mother didn't know anything about it, so it was a very much shock to her. So he died from blood clots and natural death.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they say.
That's what they say. That's what they say. But no, when HB said the thing about like the girls or whatever, that was my instant first thought when I read it. Like, damn, like he must have got fucked up by some Colombian escorts or something. Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, the Colombians be tricky, man, and they look pretty hot, you know. They can easily lure him. They could read.
But they're ninjas undercover.
HB and Get Cracky Wise been to Colombia before?
I've been. Yeah.
So you know what they're looking like over there?
I've been to DR, but I haven't been to Colombia. But I've seen videos, and like Lolo, it's not even funny how gorgeous these women are.
Right? No, I feel like Spanish women to me are the most beautiful women. Like, period.
They're
Thank you.
But they're like, the thing that makes them even hotter though is they're like poor.
Hey, then you should think fucking half of America is sexy at this point because we're all poor.
No.
I like them.
Third
when they're
world
feisty, man.
Third world poor is way different than American poor.
Yeah, no, I know my cousin has a girlfriend from Colombia, and she's only here for college, and she speaks like broken ass English, and she's so beautiful. But she told me like, I asked her like, I'm a straight up person, so I was like, oh, like give me the tea, like what is it like over there? Like, do you guys live in like not necessarily huts, but is it like
what? I knew you was gonna say that.
I know. I was like, you know how it's like there's literally no space, like, you know, the stairs go up and up and up, and there's fucking apartments everywhere. And she's like, yeah, that's exactly how it is. Like, she was like, oh, the apartment if you want to call it, the house that they lived in, like they basically like all of the houses were connected, and if you like stood on top of their couch, you could look over the wall into the other person's house, and like it was just so crazy to hear the difference. And like she said, she absolutely loves America. She thinks it's so great, and I'm like,
yeah. Same thing when my aunt came here for the first time.
She's like, Jesus Christ. Like, all the houses are beautiful, all this, the streets
They
clean.
got
And I'm like,
space in
yeah.
between them, even though to us the space in between our houses isn't enough.
Man, bro, everybody has it good over here. They don't realize how
Yeah,
good.
I mean, I was there was this
Yeah,
chick's
for
house
real.
in Colombia. She parked her truck right up to her dining room table. That's how crazy shit was. It was amazing. I was like, damn, this bitch can drive. I was like, man, yeah, people are
Out of
pretty.
every thought you had, you thought, damn, she can drive real good.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, she just drove right up to the damn freaking right up to the edge of the wine table, you know, the wine bottle. It's like perfect.
She just opened up her driver door and started eating her dinner.
Yeah. I mean, it was a nice house, but it's just like
she got out the car and just did a line of coke after.
That too.
She's like, I'm home, mommy.
All you need to do in Colombia is just know how to dance. If you can dance, you can pick up any
Salsa.
chick. You don't need to talk to them. You don't need to talk to them. Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
They'll love you
blow
just for
that.
dancing.
You don't need to talk. You don't need to talk to them. They'll blow that shit in your face.
Do you think diseases over there are bad, like how they are in America right now? I mean, obviously diseases are bad everywhere, but do you think like the diseases are really bad over there, how they are over here?
Probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I would imagine, like, I mean, shit, Americans are nasty, but they got to be extra nasty over there.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Especially because
protect
it's like,
yourself.
yeah, especially it's like I feel like it would be a lot easier to have unprotected sex with one of those girls. You just give them like $100, you know?
Yeah, bro. You giving them too much?
That'd change your life. Give her $100. Give her
You giving her
$1,000.
You giving her too much?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's a lot over there, man.
Yeah, bro.
But it's like
you're changing this girl's life.
But they're all so gorgeous over there that it really shows you that, you know, looks and stuff, none of that shit really matters, man. We put too much
over there.
We put too much emphasis on that shit over here.
Over there, that shit don't matter.
It don't matter, yeah.
Nah, they compete in other ways.
But we also have a lot of high statistics over here too.
Nah, but the women over there, they compete in different ways, man. I'm telling you. When I was single and I went over there and I had this little shorty, bro, I went over there, her parents, bro. It felt like, you know those videos in the BLM rallies when they were washing the white people were washing the black people's feet?
I can't.
That's the treatment I was.
I really can't.
Oh, that's a treatment. Yeah.
I was like, wash my toes between the toes right there. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I was like a king, and I'm just like, don't treat me this way. But yeah, I would love it. I would love some juice and some food.
Man.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
She's like, take me over there with you. I'm like, I'll be back for you.
Yeah, but Colombia is also pretty dangerous too because they still have some murder capitals, you know, in the world. Like, my friend's hometown, Palmyra is like murder capital. No, it's crazy. Everywhere. It's the highest. It's the highest per capita.
Man, we got a whole bunch of Colombians in the Dominican Republic that took over.
Oh my God, they got over there too.
Yes, and Venezuela.
Oh my God,
is Bogota is the capital, right?
Yeah, that's the capital.
Okay.
Yeah. Medellin is where all the hot girls are at in Colombia. That's the city.
Yo, get cracked.
I call them the naturals. The naturals.
You should pull up a video of like the girls from Medellin. Like
I call them the naturals.
Where those guys are like walking around. You should pull up one of those videos. You know, one of those videos
or something.
Yeah. Where they just walk around and you see the girls just walking around.
Yeah, they do that thing in VR too.
Pull up one of those videos, the Medellin girls. Like I'm telling you, those girls are so fucking gorgeous over there,
bro. That's the ones that have number 1 on my list.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust nothing over there, man.
Colombia's the number 1.
Like,
if you want to consider Brazilians,
I walk around Medellin. That's what I do for a living. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. That's why I love American women, man. American women are actually people. These women down there, they're like really just objects. Yeah,
You
fucking.
I
guys
agree with
don't
you.
love
I think
American
American
women.
women have
Stop
too many
it.
Nah,
standards.
I really do. I
Nah, I
Perv,
love.
appreciate American
perv
women so
morning,
much.
HP's
Like
perv hour.
even just think about it. Think about Lolo. She just read an article. Those girls down in Medellin can't read, man. They can't read. It's just like
Let's be honest,
Yo, this thing
HB.
really is
Do you really
cracking up.
need her to read?
You're
yes,
stupid,
yes. I
man.
need a woman that can read. I'm sorry.
Read what? Read
Any,
what?
just anything. I need a woman that
Like,
can
read this
read.
bill, women.
I love women being their full, to their full capabilities. I don't like this whole,
They,
I wish
they
women
Full
can't
could
even.
vote and
They can't
capabilities.
read.
even type right. They can't even type right because they don't even got computers.
I know they can't type, they can't read. All they
I
could do
ain't
is
even.
suck and fuck you and maybe cook for you.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like when I met my husband, we were on like the same intellectual level. So,
Yeah, doesn't isn't that much more like fulfilling?
oh my God, we talked about so much other things than just like basic shit and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
So
makes
I
the
get it.
it makes the sex that much better. Like when you actually
It makes it
like the
awesome.
person.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
like the person.
You're so stupid.
Thanks, HB.
I mean that is true. That is true. I definitely agree with you, HBS. Like I like that men and women in America, obviously are more open. They can be more their self for free. But I feel like people over here, like there are some things I feel like we could take from other countries, as in marriages and like traditional stuff. Like Americans just don't care about that. They think casualness is the new normal, and I don't think that's right. I don't know.
I love
Mm.
American women. I love American women beating me up. I love
You
it.
said you love American what?
Beating me up.
What?
Oh my God.
I mean, some men like, an aggressive woman, I
I'm
guess.
playing with y'all, man.
But I
Never that.
listen, let's not listen to the men right now. I agree with you. Like, I think casualness is like outdated. It's yeah, we're over that.
No, I definitely agree. Like, I don't know what America's problem is with the casualness, but they think, like, I don't know, like, you don't have to have that genuine connection with someone to be quote unquote, like, dating them or whatever. Like, people will just be in a relationship just to be in a relationship, and it never made sense to me.
No, me neither.
Some people do it for financial reasons. But
That
I
they do
knew.
it for so many reasons besides actual true
Yep.
genuine love. Like
But
that's
I
what it should
knew.
be based off of.
I knew for a fact because once she said it's okay to go for a walk without having to spend any money, I was like, okay, this is a
Oh
first.
hell no.
This is a first.
Hell no.
Yeah, just walk and talk. Why not? This
You
is how
guys
you get
never
to
have
know a
like just
person.
went on a date like that?
Yeah, for the first date.
Aw. No, that's nice.
Uh,
I actually haven't been on too many dates, but the dates I have went on, they were
that's
very,
cute.
very just simple and cute, like picnic in the park, like type shit. I
That's
don't.
basically what it was.
Yeah, see, like girls who are like, "Oh, I wouldn't accept Cheesecake Factory." Like, girl, you must be fucking stupid because I would love that. I don't know.
What?
Olive Garden, fucking. I mean, anywhere. Honestly, I'm not a materialistic person whatsoever.
I mean, but
Exactly.
there's moments where you could splurge.
What
Oh
about
yeah,
what,
like
what
definitely
about
moments,
Ponderosa? Lolo, what
but
about Ponderosa?
what's that?
Oh hell no.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Well, hell no, because I don't. Well, here's
Yeah,
the thing.
Virgo, what's wrong with Ponderosa, Virgo? You don't like the
Because
wings?
I cannot do
Church's
like
chicken.
buffets. I cannot do buffets because
Ah,
I cannot eat that much in like a. You'd spend your money on me for no reason because I cannot do buffets.
you don't
I
like
would
you don't like
pro I would
buffets?
probably eat like just a little bit on one plate. I cannot eat. I'm a grazer. You know, if you know what a grazer is, I'm a grazer. I cannot like just like pig out in just one plate in like 2 plates, 3 plates.
Yeah. See, I can eat. I can eat a lot. I can eat a lot. Yeah. Give me like six plates. We can go
But
to.
I'm gonna tell you this. Me and my husband has never ever, well, except for his parents, like a couple of his parents' anniversaries, we have never been to like chain restaurants.
Oh, well, you
So
guys
we
go to like
always,
the nice ones, the real nice
yeah, we,
restaurants.
well, no. Hold
Like
up.
local restaurants.
Yeah, we go to mom and pops.
Oh yeah, those are the best.
Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
so we go to the local mom and pops, and we support our local businesses. That's it.
Yeah, those are
That's
the
it. And
best.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, there you said it. They're the best. We go to
Yeah,
our
man.
local.
Yeah, those are the best.
Oh
Yeah, it
my God, one
shouldn't.
of our favorite restaurants is a Peruvian restaurant. Oh my God, the food is so local, it's not even funny. So good.
Yeah, you don't have to do too much. You know.
No, I don't care for like I used to like Olive Garden when I was younger,
Oh, Olive
but
Garden is good.
HB's about to fucking have an orgasm over Olive.
Yeah, Olive
yeah,
Garden.
yeah, HB probably would, but
Those
let me tell you,
breadsticks are
once
so good.
They
Ah.
are. The red.
they are, but guess what? You can get them at Publix. I don't know. Do you have Publix where you live?
Nah. I know what it is though. I
You
know
gotta
what
know
it
what a
is.
Oh,
Publix
okay.
is.
You can get them at Publix. Um, but
Florida
you
supermarket.
know, huh?
It's a
What
Florida
did you say?
supermarket, right?
Yeah. Well, not just Florida. Like
I was
I
about to
think
say I have a Publix in
Georgia.
South Carolina.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's in the South. Yeah.
Over here we have Stop and Shop.
We used to have Sweet Bay and stuff like that, but they cut that off. And
Yeah.
Do you or what's like? There's like what else is in the South that isn't in the North? There's Bojangles in the South and not in the North. I know that.
oh my God, we don't have Bojangles.
We
The
don't have
only time
Waffle
I could
House.
get
Really good.
Bojangles, the only time I could get Bojangles is when I'm on a flight to go to New York to see my mom, and
Wait,
I have to like have an overlay in like North Carolina, South Carolina, or something like that.
wait. His ghetto point of view. Aren't you married? What the hell are you talking about? Aren't you married, man? What the hell? What are you talking
What is
about?
his ghetto point of view saying?
He's saying like, I had no idea all the American cities were safe and all the women stopped being violent and scammy. Thanks for updating me because every social media app keeps telling me something different. I'm pretty sure this guy is married.
When did we say America's was safe? And
I know. I'm pretty sure he's married too. That's what's crazy.
Oh my God.
Like, bro, you already found you a good woman. What are you talking about?
there's
Umar
nothing to worry
Johnson
about.
voice.
Just go home.
Don't you find that suspicious?
All right.
Don't you find that a little bit suspicious?
That is very
It's a little bit. It's a little bit fishy.
What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? You didn't go down to Medellin and meet your wife. You met her in fucking the Bronx.
Wait, hold up. What time do you guys have to go to work?
We're
I
all
gotta
working
be
right
at
now.
work in like
We're all working right now.
I'm a nanny, but my nephew is in his like school right now for till 12.
oh my God, I have to be at work at like 9 o'clock.
I don't work
Nanny.
until noon.
Are you like Mary Poppins, Lola?
I guess you could say I told you my sister's a truck driver, so she's gone all day, and he has a little bit of like speech delay, so he goes to like this certain school till 12, and then on Mondays he has like appointments that he goes to. So I usually have a busy day today, but the mornings are free.
Okay.
Imagine if Angel was here, he would have said more like nigger Poppins.
Nigger Poppins.
Nigger Poppins.
That motherfucker.
Nigger
Poppins. Nigger Poppins. That's hilarious.
He would say that though. I miss him.
Yeah, he would.
Yo, his ghetto point of view. What are you talking about? I see what men go through daily. My eyes still work. HB. Keep simping for women who destroy the country, though.
What?
Oh my god.
I'm so confused.
I mean, I get what he's saying, but like, if you don't have a problem finding a woman, then what?
That's
like,
your problem.
Right. Like, that's it.
Especially here in America. I believe the number is 1, 2, 3.
And let's not forget, like, men also, like, you guys also have the choice of picking your women, too. So if you pick a shit woman, then that's your own fault.
On you. I agree with that 100%.
Well, guys, I'm gonna have to jump off because I have to log in at about 9 o'clock.
Virgo.
I want to make me some breakfast before.
Ooh, Virgo, what you about to make for breakfast? What you making for breakfast?
Okay, so let me tell you, right? I found this. Let me tell you, right? So I got some thin beef steaks, right? Yeah, some really thin ribeye steaks, right? Really thin. And I'm about to like fry one up and fry an egg and put a provolone cheese on it and put it on a New York bagel. Let me tell you, I found these bagels in Publix that sells New York bagels. It's called Raised Bagels in New York New York bagels in Publix. So if you guys have a Publix around your house, please try out Raised because they're so freaking good.
Yeah, we got
New York
those
bagels
too.
are the best.
Ooh, that sounds.
I cannot eat any other bagels but New York bagels. And when I do go to New York, I bring like a whole bunch of bagels and stuff like that.
Sounds
Where's
very
this, Colombia?
Kosher.
Yep.
Where's this, Colombia?
See, Colombia, see.
See, way?
No.
See.
See, way. See, way.
See, Colombia.
Sí.
No bueno, no bueno.
No bueno. Muy bueno.
Colombia. Colombia is only good for arepas. Come on, stop playing.
Arepa.
Oh man, I'm getting hungry now.
I think this is a bad video. There could be better videos out there.
Yeah, there probably are.
Yeah, man, but the
Just
ratio
because
of
those
women
girls
to
in the
men.
beginning, I'm like, damn, I've already seen better looking girls. I went to Puerto Rico, and them bitches over there were super bad.
Yeah, this looks like this must be like in the tourist spot. I want to see
I
like
think
the.
it is. I think it probably is. This is probably,
I can't see anything because I'm on my phone.
Oh,
okay.
Christ. Harold, you a married
Okay, it's
man.
getting a little better though. Okay.
I mean, this is like the normal, like random shit where you just walk around. Yeah.
My wife would not let me go to these type of places. I can tell you that right now.
Oh. Tell us stop playing.
Yeah, this is the tourist spot right here because
Mhm.
I'm talking about like the poor ones that like have that death that you could tell like they've seen.
No, there's like the other districts too, where it's like the more high end girls are at. So there's definitely like you can go to different neighborhoods. You can
Yeah,
see.
this area
But
probably definitely is a tourist area.
this is this is like what the passport bros like get sucked into these. This is basically influencer videos where they try to get the passport bros to go like, hey, come here. Everything's cheaper here. You get the same Miami bullshit, but cheaper. Yeah.
How long are you guys gonna be on?
This is a 24-hour.
This is a 24/7.
24 hours. Yeah.
Oh, 24 hours. Stop playing.
No,
All right.
that's how we're doing this channel. Yeah, John Galt's gonna
All right.
come pretty soon. He's gonna come in.
So I gotta jump. I gotta jump on at 9 o'clock. Oh
Yeah,
my god, do I
Virgo,
even have
Virgo.
time to make breakfast?
Virgo, you're
Huh?
always welcome. You're always welcome.
Yes, Virgo.
You can always come through, shut it down. You're always
Come
welcome.
through.
Okay. So I'm gonna jump off. Love you guys.
Bye, Virgo.
Love
Have
you
a good
too.
day at work.
Bye.
Good chat. Love
Love.
you, all of you.
Love
Okay.
Thank you. Love you too.
All right. So I'm gonna jump off. All right.
Virgo is such a sweetheart, man.
Yeah, she is.
She is such
No,
a
stop.
sweetheart.
I love her. Anybody who can say I love you, like, to random people, they're a real one for real.
Yeah, Virgo is such
Awesome.
a sweetheart.
Get cracked. Why you showing the video of this bakery, man? I don't know what.
Cause dear Craig has nothing else to put on.
Yep, we got nothing else to put on. Bakery. It's a bakery?
Yeah, the yeah, it's a bakery, bro. Look at all that cake, man. All them donuts, all that cake, all them pastries, man.
Top.
Hell yeah. All that bread.
You know what's my favorite part of the woman? You know that thing between the leg and the thigh, like in the thigh and the you know the private area right there. That thing.
Talk about the you talking about the fupa.
Yeah.
The fupa. You know he likes the fupa.
I love that.
Boy, like the
Okay,
like the
you like
fupa.
bigger girls?
Oh
Period.
shit.
Call that the bread loaf. Call that the bread loaf.
Blap, blap, Give me the flooper.
Okay, we don't have to talk about fupas.
Shit.
Low, you don't like fupas, Low?
I don't mind food. Listen, I love everyone, okay? Everyone can be themselves, have whatever body, but I don't want to hear about someone flapping a flupa or
It's all about the flooper nowadays. That's the new that's in.
Shit.
Where is this at in Colombia? Did they say where it's at?
Medellin, no. We're looking at Medellin, yeah.
His ghetto point of view. I don't care what you say. The best women in the world are in America, man. Best women. Maybe the Philippines too. The Philippines got some good women over there too. But by far, you're gonna find the best women in America, man. You wanna go to Africa and get you a queen? Go ahead, man. Go right ahead. Good luck.
Yeah, get you go to Ethiopia.
Find his future wife in Birmingham.
Yeah. Those women will fucking eat you alive, man.
Yo,
yeah, you can go to Eritrea and get yourself
dragon's breath.
Get you a trad wife.
Those women aren't too bad. Not the lady boys. Not the lady boys.
You talk about the Taiwanese or is it Thailand?
Let it buy. It's Maya. Let it buy.
No, my sister was telling me she's been what is that place called? Fucking Thailand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Thailand.
Yeah, my sister was telling me about that. She was like, she had a lady boy waitress, and she was like, she was so beautiful. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yo,
that's because they transition really young. They do it at like the age between like 10 and 12.
Y'all remember watching that movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme, bro? Yeah. They went from kickboxing to lady boys, bro. This is nuts. From kickboxing to lady boys.
Wait. Are you saying that there's ladyboy kickboxers?
No, I'm just saying that I'm making a joke.
I bet there are.
They went from kickboxers to ladyboys.
I don't know. I heard they got beauty pageants. They might have sports over there.
Lord. Oh, Jesus. Why?
HB, I heard you said something about HB. I heard you said something about game night this Thursday.
Game night, not gay night. Game night.
Game night.
I'm like, I was gonna put that on my calendar, make sure I don't get
Talk about game day. That's what John called it.
Yeah, game day on Thursday. Not, not, yeah, not gay. Yeah, no, we're gonna bring back fucking Oregon Trail. So make sure you guys pull up, man. We're gonna have a game
The
day.
return of Oregon Trail.
Yeah, we gotta finish it.
Have you
That
guys
first
ever
one
played?
was so
Have you
good.
guys ever played this game?
What game?
Let me see if you can see it.
Yeah, I played that game. Yeah.
Oh, I've
played that. Oh hell yeah! Do you have any Latino for Trump? You got any of the expansions? The expansions
Yeah, I
are
got
real
a whole
nice.
bunch.
I've seen it at Target. I saw it at Target before.
Yeah, it's a
but
pretty
I
fun
never-
game to play if you with friends and stuff and you drink it.
Yeah, they got an online version too. They got an online version.
Yeah, shit, good time.
Yeah. You know, we're gonna make sure we get into the games. Yeah, man, this looks like any college town. I'm not gonna lie. Where's the real third world girls at?
I mean, if you said they're poor, I don't think they'd be out buying drinks.
Not gonna lie, half these girls do look imported. Like they got here like right off the boat about a year ago.
Imported.
Yeah, they came from Eastern Europe, straight off the slave trade.
Slave trade. Jesus, how deep does this go, man?
Oh, shit.
I mean,
And the
most of
ratio
Colombia
of
is like
men to
flooded with
women is
Venezuelans.
Yeah, that too. I mean,
Yeah,
they're in
Venezuelans
DR
are
too.
flooded.
Bro.
Yeah, that's why the OnlyFans is OnlyFans
They're
sweatshop.
everywhere. They're everywhere but Venezuela.
Yeah,
All that cake, man.
Yo, facts.
Damn. Look at the girl in the brown pants.
What can UPS do for you?
out here looking like the next Dick from State Farm.
Yeah, I'm not mad.
This guy
I'm
just
not mad at
walking. This gives
Look at that.
John.
That's a tall glass of water right there.
Yo, some of those girls look underage, man. Is this Medellin? This is Medellin.
Yeah, I was going to say it's probably because they are. Probably because they are.
Hey, passport bro life. That's what they do. They want to go to those countries with the lower, age of consent. There you go.
Oh man.
I mean, a lot of the time they just don't be going for booty. They be going to get a wife, whole ass wife.
And then they come here. That wife learns English. 2 years later, she's like, "Wait a minute."
She's out of there.
She's out of there.
Yeah, she's out of there. Put you
It's
on
like,
put you
the
on
guy's
child
like-
support. You're done.
The guy's like, "Damn, I shouldn't have stayed over there."
Damn.
That's what some guy did. He's like, "No," he's like, "I'm not going. I'm not taking her over there. I bought a house here." I was like, "Smart man."
I mean, sometimes passport bros stay in the home country, which I think is wild.
I think that's the best way to do it though. If you're gonna
same here.
I
think if you're gonna be a passport bro, you gotta learn the culture. Just stay over there.
The customs and all that. Not gonna lie, yeah, that does sound better than trying to bring her back to the States. But most of the time, the only time they do it is because they have like real estate here, or they have like a job or something like that they don't want to give up.
I know a whole bunch of like old Italians and Germans that do.
Hey, salute his ghetto, man. Salute. Yeah. I got music. I'm not. My music isn't. I don't do the. The crazy. Dumb shit.
What type of music do you listen to, HV?
I listen to classical.
Oh yeah, you did tell me that, but I don't remember what you said other than classical.
I like of course I like rap too, but
like
R&B,
new rap or like old rap?
Newer rap. Of course I like the you know, of course, I like classic rap too, but you know, rap, R&B, classical.
Right. There's so many new artists in rap nowadays that I feel like obviously aren't so mainstream. So is that what you listen to? You listen to mainstream artists?
Yeah, all the good rap is underground now. A lot of good rap is underground now.
It's way too much. It's way too much music out now. Like it's way too much. I can't
You don't
even
listen to like R&B or country?
Yeah. No. I listen to R&B. I listen to some country, but not too much.
Ooh, I love country. I'm not even gonna lie. Country music be hitting the soul different.
Yeah,
Lolo, what's your favorite? Who's your favorite country artist?
I honestly, I don't have a favorite artist because I don't listen. Like, I don't have one person in my playlist that I have like multiple songs of. I just have like a lot of country songs by different artists. But my favorite country song is Tennessee Whiskey or Rumor.
Yes,
by
Tennessee
Lee Brice,
Whiskey.
or Bryce Lee, whatever his name is.
Do you like Cruise or do you like Rock Me Mama or Cruise? Cruise is amazing.
Classical, you know, I got some Japanese songs in my shit, R&B, love songs, also all different types of stuff.
Hold on. Hey, I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back.
But yeah.
Lo, who's your favorite R&B artist?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. No, ask your question.
I just wanted to ask Get Cracked because I can't imagine what type of music you listen to.
I don't know. I just listen to whatever.
He listened to war hymns.
War hymns?
That's what you
What?
listen to, Get Cracked. Yeah, you do.
What is that?
Listen to that war. You listen to that Vietnamese war music.
Oh, what? Yeah, I'm getting ready to pour. What the fuck?
Hiding in the dirt.
It's either that or the Mongolian hymns.
Oh, man.
Mongolian
throat singing. Mongolian throat singing.
Oh my gosh.
It sounds. Not gonna lie, Mongolian throat singing sounds like somebody put a burp on auto tune.
Oh man, shit.
You guys are funny. But yeah, I don't know. Let me see if I have any topics for today. You know I do. I just need to see which one's a good one. Okay, this is I feel like this is funny to me. So how do you guys feel about furries? Like, should they be able to express themselves? You know, like
nah, them goofy niggas who wear fursuits.
Any other regular person, or should they keep that behind closed doors? You know,
They need to keep that shit behind closed doors because a lot of furries don't know when to quit.
Yeah, that shit makes other people uncomfortable.
Yeah, I would agree. That's obviously my answer. I would say just because like you can be into whatever you want to be into, but there's certain things. I just feel like there's a time and place for everything, and you should just have enough. What's the word? Common sense to know. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be wearing like a dog outfit outside, or like I don't know.
Like, but you see Bugs Bunny like fucking like Elmer Fudd or something.
The furry parties? Oh yeah, no.
That's furry con, man. That's
we
furry
live in the
con.
Looney Tunes.
Yeah, they actually have that. It's like because Comic-Con. Don't get me wrong, I love anime and I love like that.
Yeah, but there's
like,
furry
but
con.
Sometimes it's too much. That's
like,
too much.
Also, furry. Also, the goofy part is furries be doing a lot of weird stuff in their suits, and so they're going around wearing that shit out in public.
Just imagine the smell and
they don't even clean.
Nah, you don't want to think about that, bro.
Yeah, you don't want to think
of that suit.
I do know one thing. Furry suits are very expensive. Like they be putting some serious Skrilla into them suits. That's a whole ass mortgage, man. A whole ass down payment on a suit.
This is why the West is collapsing.
And it's not. And the thing about it is, like, you're not even showing your true self. Like, you're going to these things dressed as a person. So it's not even like, oh, you just spent $10,000 on a dog costume, but they don't even know who you are. Like, you're just that dog in that dog costume. I don't understand people.
Oh, shit, man.
What are some like other things that you think people should keep behind closed doors?
Their personal traumas. They need to go to a therapist. I'm getting sick of people trauma dumping on the internet.
Okay, I agree.
You go to
like
a daggum.
Huh?
I agree,
No,
but
I
at
mean
the
you
same time, I love like reading drama on Facebook. So
I know, but do you really want to hear somebody's backstory about how their dad accidentally slapped their mom and sexually assaulted them in a goddamn Starbucks line?
okay, I don't want to hear stuff like that, like trauma bomb. But when someone gets on Facebook and they're like, "Oh, my baby dad gave me herpes and this person is fucking them," that shit's funny. That shit's funny.
My dad, yeah, my dad got herpes from his mistress, and you're out here at McDonald's trying to order a Big Mac meal with fries or something. I'm getting sick of that shit, man.
Yeah, no, I agree on that one. Let me think. What else should people keep behind closed doors? Wearing like, okay, this is like, I don't know. This goes into like the younger generation, like kids who are in high school and shit. I see, like, I'm on TikTok, whatever. I see videos of like what kids wear to school nowadays and like what the dress codes allow.
Yeah.
And this shit is crazy. This
Cheeks
shit is
half
crazy because even if I was in this day and age wearing booty bloomer shorts and crop tops that's having my titties hang out with 10-inch nails and heels, oh my gosh,
bro,
it's crazy. So we need to get these parents on their children. Please do not let your 13,
Yeah.
14, 15-year-old act like this. Like, this is coming from a 23-year-old. If a 23-year-old can see that, then I don't know what to tell people. Man, life's crazy. What else? Oh, I was gonna say something fucked up, but I won't.
Oh dang, a lot of people hopped off.
Yeah, I know. Get Crack got off. HB got off for a second. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, I know HB's probably doing. Oh wait, he's back. Never mind.
Yeah. Wait, what were you about to say, Gary?
Oh, I was gonna ask Lo about she said a question earlier about like, what do you think about the strip?
What do you think about furries?
Dress codes. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Was it the dress codes or the furries one?
Both
the
of
furries,
them.
Furries.
I asked, like,
know.
you think that they should be able, to express themselves outside, like how people do with like cosplay and whatever, or should they keep it behind closed doors?
Yeah, I just with furries, I don't understand the whole like sex part with furries.
Right.
But I think I do kind of get the allure though. You get to live as a hedgehog, or a wombat or something.
Yeah, you can be any animal you want. You could be a fucking
Yeah.
flamingo, like.
Yeah. So I get the
You get
allure.
the attraction behind it, but not the sexual weirdness of it, right?
Yeah, the sexual freaky part is just kind of
Because like you said, like the like Garion pointed out, people would be doing things in their suits. Obviously, besides the parties and stuff that they have, but like even just the smells of like, yeah, those are expensive ass suits and whatever, but you're sitting in that suit for 5 hours a day, something like that.
But think about it. How disappointing would it be if one of those furries dressed like a horse and happens to be a male and he happens to be Asian and he mounts? The girl's disappointed.
What the fuck? I don't even know.
Somebody got the joke.
And then I was saying about children nowadays, like, 13, 14 in high school. I'm on TikTok and I see a lot of videos of just like, oh, get ready with me, go back to school outfits, blah, blah, blah. And what kids are allowed to wear nowadays and dress codes and what parents allow their children to wear is absolutely mind-boggling to me. And
yeah,
we couldn't wear none of that stuff back when I was.
That's what I'm saying. Even like I graduated in 2019. Even before that, though, like I remember getting dress coded for literally wearing leggings with a jersey that covered my butt. By all means, it was still, they were like, you're wearing leggings, so you're getting dress coded. And I'm just like, okay. But now they can wear crop tops and heels, and
I think it also depends on the school too, because not all schools still have. I mean,
Yeah,
some schools,
not
at least in
every
North Carolina, still have
but
like really bad
even the
dress
public
codes.
schools though, that's still like, what are you got? You're teaching your young children at the age of 13, 14, 15 years old, like, oh, it's okay to be promiscuous. So it's okay to dress like this when you're young and have people are already gonna objectify you regardless. Like, just wait till you fucking get older if you want to dress like that. I don't know.
Yeah, those. I don't know. It sucks for
Yeah, that's what
kids
it just makes me
nowadays.
sad though, because it's like ultimately it starts with the parents, and I just wish parents like, I don't know what happened to the parents like that we had. They're just gone.
Yeah, they on
Yeah,
their parents now are on
pretty
TikTok.
much.
They're on TikTok now too. The parents.
Yeah.
They're all on TikTok.
Yeah, I don't have TikTok. I don't let my kids have it either.
Yeah, I never got TikTok, man. That crap was stupid.
I mean, TikTok to me isn't stupid, but there's stupid things on there and there's stupid people on there. But if you have like a good For You page, it can be pretty informative, actually.
Yeah, my For You page is freaky. I can't even get on there.
I couldn't even imagine your For You page.
His For You page.
My
His For You page kind of looked like Columbia, doesn't it?
Then satisfying, like cleaning videos. And
my For You
like
page
that.
is insane. My IG page is good.
I
TikTok.
don't believe that.
My IG page is. I need to delete mine.
As soon as you press the search and it shows all those pictures, though, what do you see?
No, I see a bunch of dogs and stuff on IG.
I see a bunch of weird ads.
My TikTok is just freaky though.
I mean, TikTok listens to what people talk about though, so you must be talking about some crazy shit to get that stuff.
Yeah, I see a bunch of like freaky big butt girls, and then I see a bunch of amputees and stuff and burn victims.
Oh,
wait, what? What the fuck?
Yeah, no.
Are we watching the same video?
Yeah, I think we are watching the same.
You looking at big booty amputees, HB? Big booty amputees?
Yeah.
Big butt nugget?
They mix them up.
But well, have you ever seen, a big butt amputee?
They got them on. They got them on Instagram. Yeah.
Yeah, there was this one. There's this one like she lost both her legs and her arms, but she had a real fat ass, and she was riding a bike with her teeth.
What?
What? Look at that big booty nugget.
I'm trying to like imagine this in my head.
Have you seen that TLC video of that war veteran and how he lives his day-to-day life, where he has to put a ramp on his couch because he has no arms and no legs, so he has to kind of has to roll up on there.
A ramp on the couch is insane. That's crazy.
The weird thing is he made it out of books. He made it out of books.
Oh
ramp
God!
On the couch. Yeah.
It's the teeth for me.
Yeah. Hey, Universal Jones. Yeah, I listen to Money Man though. I definitely listen to Money Man.
Yeah, bro.
Money Man is pretty decent.
Good morning, John. He's in the chat. He just
John Galt. Good morning.
So, Lo, did you have any other questions?
Oh yeah, hold on one second.
Wait, Lo. If you were a furry, what would you be?
Let me think for a second.
Dead. I'd be a corpse.
The first thing that came to my mind was like a fox, just because I like how foxes look, and I feel like I would make my costume really cute. Obviously, like ombre, real fluffy. Obviously, I'm not a furry, but it would be something nice.
Okay, Gary, and what about you?
I told you I'd probably be dead if I was a furry, because if I was a furry, my dad would probably get his machete out and kill me.
No, you can't be a corpse, Gary.
Well, fine. I'll probably fine. I'll choose an animal. I'd probably be a deer.
Okay.
Why a deer?
A female deer
I don't
or
know.
a
I
male
like
deer?
a male deer.
Okay.
So you'd be a
I don't
buck.
know. I don't know. I like deer. Be a buck. Yeah.
All right. Latino for Trump. What about you?
Orangutan.
Orangutan. Okay.
Oh shit.
We still talking about furries?
Get cracked.
Yeah.
What animal would you be?
What the hell?
Get crack would
I'll
be
be
like
I'll be
an
a turtle.
octopus.
Turtle.
You be a
Oh,
turtle?
Yeah.
I knew it was gonna be aquatic, but
You gonna be.
Tortoise.
I can see get cracked wearing a master. I can see get cracked wearing a Master Oogway costume. Be like, this is my persona.
Oh man.
What about you, HB? You got to answer the question too.
oh yeah, no, I'd definitely be like a furry whale.
What? No. Okay. Can we? That's unreal.
You gotta be a whale.
Yeah, I'd be a furry whale.
Why not
Does
the
it
queer? Why not the
Does
queer
it
duck?
have to be an actual furry animal?
I mean, something that could make into a costume. Yeah.
I mean, they got reptile. They got a reptile version of it called Scalies or something like that. So I don't think there's really a limit.
I mean, okay, HB. If you want to be
Another
a whale,
reason after Portia read Queer Duck, there's no limit.
Oh, I forgot about
There's
queer
no
duck.
limit, dude.
Oh shit, queer duck. Yeah.
We never got to the we never got to the ducks.
Never, man.
Oh, no,
I don't think
stories
there were
that
ducks in
Portia
the
was
story to
reading?
begin with.
Yeah, that's a real book.
That
And
is
Stanley
so
kept
crazy.
defending it too.
Yeah.
I was just like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Stanley? Come on, man.
Yeah,
Well,
Stanley was
come on.
defending.
You don't
Stanley was
understand.
defending a book about bulls getting jacked off.
Well, you don't understand.
Stanley
Some
was
kids
queer,
want their balls
duck.
mutilated. You just don't understand.
Damn, Stanley. Damn,
Some kids
Stanley.
just want their balls mutilated. That's just what it is.
Damn,
This is
Stanley.
why we have a democracy. It's like, dude, what are you saying? Like, do you hear yourself?
Yeah, I just don't get a queer duck. I don't.
Yeah, but there was no duck.
We didn't get to the chapter with the ducks, I guess.
No, I don't think there's ducks.
Yeah, I don't think there's ducks.
I come to that conclusion. It's just to confuse you, bro. They're confused. You understand?
Yeah,
Hey,
we're
Bobby
all
Perkins,
confused for
salute,
sure.
man.
That's the whole point. Like, so queer duck, and you open the book. There's no ducks there at all. Did you see ducks in the circle? No, there's no ducks at all.
Yeah, I don't think that you guys got to the duck part.
No, I don't think there were ducks, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you looked at the page when she opened it, where they were in the circle table, there was no ducks in the circle table. It was a penguin.
Maybe that's in the second version of the book.
Yeah.
Like the.
Yeah. Also, Portia did say the book was really long, so.
Oh, you got.
Plus,
so
we
you
only
guys
read
never
like a couple of
finished it?
pages.
Oh, okay.
No, we didn't. Not to mention, Portia read it in parts. We read like chapter 3, chapter 1, chapter 9. So it's kind of out of order too.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Did you write the book, Gary?
I didn't know the book existed.
Okay.
Well,
Portia did say she found it at the library, so in her school library, to be honest, in her school library. So
Jesus Christ.
Did you ever have a dream journal, Garion?
Dream journal.
Wow.
I could never remember my dreams, so no.
A dream journal.
Well, I some people have those. I can remember most of my dreams, so I don't need that. But
the last dream I had was weird as shit. And it felt so real.
Yeah, I try to forget my dreams.
Yeah, I try to forget the last one that I just had.
It'd be having flashbacks.
Yeah,
I'm still traumatized.
my dreams are all weird. I don't have nightmares.
Damn,
though,
she busting it. She busting it down.
you think?
That's what
she
we
was,
call here in America.
She was early.
Working.
Is that a dream?
Twerking for 200.
Twerking for 200.
I just hate when you gotta get in a fight in a dream. That's like the worst part.
And you move all slow.
You gotta fight in your dreams, all right.
No, those things are real, and like I feel like I don't know about everyone, but like you move really slow, and I don't know.
I got shot in my dream, and it felt
God damn, that's not
good. It felt
good.
real, dude. I don't know. I was out somewhere. It was a home, and all of a sudden, I guess something happened that had nothing to do with me. And boom, a bullet just went to the left side of the back of my head. And for a moment in the dream, like inside the dream,
A chinchilla.
like, everything went dark.
Yeah, father said he wants to be a chinchilla. That's crazy.
Father.
Hey, I'm not calling no grown man daddy. You better get that.
Still, why does he want to be called? Why does he want to be called? Why does he want to be called daddy though? Why does he want that?
I'm not judging him. That might be his name. That might be his real name.
Because Diddy was taken.
That might be his name. I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
Is that what he calls his own father? That's what he calls his own father? Calls him daddy?
For all we know, that could be his government name. His name could be just Daddy.
Shut up.
Daddy.
Just like
That would be a crazy name, man.
Somebody named Daddy Swanson or some shit.
Yeah, that's some real New York queer stuff.
Daddy Chip.
Oh, Blacks to the fight. Good morning.
Blacks, I totally forgot you were here, man.
No worries, man. I've just been listening to the debauchery. I thought I'd come up and kind of change it a little bit. But firstly, to my thing, I came up to say something twofold. Absolutely not. Number one, HEB. Go to HEB and get their coffee, specifically their Keurig branded pods. They are cheap. They are delicious. Specifically, the Colombian blend and the Nicaraguan blend. They're very good. Nope. I just like these coffees, and they're cheap, and they are better than the Starbucks brands. And did I mention that they are cheap?
Come in the yellow packet?
No, they come. Yeah, Starbucks sucks. These are pods that you can use in your Keurig, and they, for a 12 count, costs about $6 versus if you were to get like Dunkin' Donuts pods or McDonald's pods or even Starbucks pods from Walmart or something, or from them, it'll cost you about $15. These are only $6, and they don't gum up the works in your Keurig. That was my first thing. So get some of those.
Bustelo. You got the Bustelo. See, that's the real shit right there. That Bustelo. Yeah, that Bustelo. Yeah, let's
What is Miami right here? This looks like Miami.
Yeah. Blacks, what was the name of the coffee again? What was the brand called?
It's just an HEB brand. You'll see them. They have different colors. One will be orange. It'll say Austin blend. It'll say Texas blend. It'll say Fort Worth blend, Colombian blend. And then they're different colored boxes. It'll be a black box with orange lettering or white lettering or blue lettering. Really good. HEB coffees. And then secondly, I just wanted to give you guys some good news from the Word of God, Acts 16. Go read Acts 16. So Acts 16, during my Bible study yesterday, we went over Acts 16 and we talked about Paul and the city of Philippi being modern day Turkey today. And we just talked about, him spreading God's word. But the most important thing was when he cast out that demon from that soothsayer. And and this is where I was talking about choices. When people make choices, how even if you make the right choice, it doesn't mean that your life is going to be perfect. most likely when you make the right choice, you're probably going to suffer something worse than death. And that's what happened with Paul. But the most important thing was that he never bent to their will. When he cast that demon from that woman, the Romans there did not like that because that woman was making them money. She was no longer able to tell the future the way that they were making money off her doing. And he was slow to anger because this woman had been following him for days. She had been following him for days, saying, "Hey, look, these guys are preaching the good news," in a condescending manner, talking about him preaching about Jesus Christ and him being the only way. And when he cast that demon, told her to get out. And this is in Acts 16, verses 18 through 19, when he expels the spirit from her. That's when all the problems arose from Paul, and that's when they cast him into prison. So again, making the right choice or believing in Jesus Christ isn't some magic pill where your life will be less tumultuous. In fact, your life will be even more tumultuous, because think about it. If Jesus suffered, what do you think is going to happen to you? And lastly, the apostles, every single one of them, just look it up, man, in your own time. Every single one of them died heinous deaths, okay? Stonings, thrown off cliffs, impaled on pyres, speared to death, etc. Died heinously. And these were some of the greatest theologians of antiquity. So that's all. I just wanted to say that.
Hey,
Thank you for that, actually,
where,
because I love
where's this
defending
video
the
from?
Word of God.
Hey, where's this video from, by the way, guys?
This is Medellin, Colombia.
Oh, wow. You know, I've been reading about this shit. I was reading about that last night. A black guy died down there somewhere in Bogota, and they talk about how it's dangerous down there in Bogota. I mean,
That's what the
this shit
Lolo
looks nice.
gave us. Lolo gave us that today. We got the article today. Yeah.
Yeah, Lolo. This is like this isn't the part. Get crack. You gotta show like one of the more ghetto parts. This is the part where all the
You want ghetto?
Yeah, you gotta show the ghetto part.
Yeah, with a big
this is where like all the tourists go. You gotta show the ghetto part.
That's when the passport bros go.
This is the passport bro stuff. Yeah. Which is what is all the. That's what they advertise to you. You want the ghetto stuff? You want to see the ghetto?
Because I read a lot about those passport guys, and one of those cities is better than the other. Is it Medellin is better than Bogota?
It doesn't really matter. It's like what neighborhood. They give you rankings of neighborhoods in Colombia. There's a level 1 neighborhood, level 2 neighborhood. You know where you are. You know where the shitholes will be. Yeah, but there's no guarantee anyway. You know, you'll get robbed if you're being sloppy.
You never know, man.
They call it trick rolling.
You could be the next lottery pick.
Mm-hmm.
John, you've heard that term before, haven't you? Trick
rolling?
Yeah.
No, I haven't, man. And bro, I done been to some parts of like Jamaican shit that'll make your skin crawl. And I can never have a problem, But it's not to say it can't have, you can't have a problem, but it's kind of amazing these guys when they ain't getting killed like that.
It happens. Yeah, we're gonna say, John, it happens more than you think it does.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe it.
I mean,
anything for the coochie, though. Anything for the coochie.
Cardi B spoke about this shit freely, man. She said we would drug motherfuckers and rob them after.
Yeah, I was gonna say you any of y'all willing? Any of the men on the panel willing to die over this?
Oh hell no, man.
I haven't seen nothing yet. I'm willing to die over. Oh, maybe white shirt right there. Maybe.
Yeah, they got I told you, this got a lot of bakeries over there, man. A lot of bakery stands.
Can't die. I can't really risk myself for something that bleeds 5 times a day, 5 times a month, and don't die. Crazy. Ain't even worth the bacon, bro.
Nothing yet.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Them girls are beautiful and all that, man. But it's like you, like you said, man. This girl's out here, man.
Oh man, Hey, we told that we proved that yesterday. When that woman loved,
the ratio was 1 to 3, I believe.
Hey, you remember when that woman Love called in yesterday, HB?
Oh yeah. You
remember that question I asked her, HB, toward the end?
Would you ask her?
Would you be willing to double up with another woman and share a man?
Oh
yeah. Would you willing to share a man?
And she said, no. Yeah. He's right, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in Japan, that's starting to be a thing.
Yeah, she seemed even though she was a little worldly, she seemed pretty down to earth.
Mm-hmm. Worldly? What do you mean by that? She was worldly.
Like she was a little out there, you know. When she showed her like candles and the blood sacrifice table and stuff, but
what?
Hey, that's a fat bottom in an orange, man.
Yeah, she was.
What the hell?
John, looking at that cake. John, you missed it earlier. There was some girl in some orange pants. She had a lot of cake on her.
I call it
bro. They need a live stream. Just put a camera up. Let us see these women walk around. Boy, the passport roads, they ain't got no money. They could just watch.
Why can't they open the border for them?
Yeah, I know, right?
Man, give me.
You know the answer. You know the answer.
You know damn well they're gonna bring their brothers with.
Hey, I'd rather have the Ukrainian women, man. You know what I'm saying? Viva Ukraine. Keep the war going, man. Bring them women over here. Viva Ukraine. I'm going to wave my flag for a whole different reason. I might give me a Ukraine flag. Put it up in front of my house.
I was going to say, John, you gotta support them by giving them a new soldiers, John. Couple soldiers.
Bring the women. Bring the women home. Bring them home to us.
Those girls are wrong.
Hey, I feel like it. Look, if we fighting for their country, the least they can give us is their women, right? You want a country? What you want to trade for it? Can we have your?
Would make a great. John would make a great warlord, man. You make a great warlord, John. You be storming the beaches of Somalia. You be like, hey man, let me give you your women over there. Give me your seaports and your women. You can have your sovereignty, nigga. You have your sovereignty.
John, might as well. We already paid for them.
Bro, there's a trade-off to safety and security. If you want to be safe, and you want somebody else to keep you safe.
I mean, John ain't wrong. John ain't wrong with all the.
Blacks was trying to give you the Bible, and this is what we end up with. You want to trade some women?
I told you, John make a great war. John make a great war. If he was in Africa right now, he'd have at least 3 bands of niggas, 3,000 niggas strong.
An angel as his right hand.
Yeah, he'd be singing war songs and shit.
Oh man, I ain't got my setup on today, guys. Man, you know I'm all packed up, man. You know what I'm saying? All packed up.
Oh yeah, are you going to? You still going to New York today?
No, tomorrow, man.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm not on my regular mic and shit. Maybe I could go get my other mic. I got like 3 mics right here. Joe Mobley said, "What's the point of all this in the skirt tracing? Busting a nut, is that the meaning of life? If so, why not just stay at home with a sex robot?"
They have that now.
We're not Japan, Joe. We're not Japan. Okay, we're not gonna be busting out the AI girlfriends anytime soon.
That's not his point.
I know, I'm messing. Yeah, his point. Yeah, I know what his point is. I'm just messing.
I agree, the video has been going on for like 15 minutes, so.
You get the sex robot pregnant, you get an AI.
I mean, they already are working on artificial wombs. Not too far around the corner.
Jesus Christ. This is what happens when we allow the nerds some power. This evil shit.
She's so wrong.
I mean, most of the people who are doing the endless, Joe, to answer your question, most of the people who are doing the endless skirt chasing have never had any before or only see value in women, which is ironic since the manosphere the manosphere mindset is to try to find value within yourself anyway, instead of trying to find value in women, when most of the men who subscribe to the manosphere kind of do the opposite.
But it's become whoremongering, unfortunately.
Would you
Yeah,
categorize yourself in that group, Garion?
See you guys, and welcome to
Oh hell no!
Colombia.
I'm trying to get married. A lot of these manosphere niggas, they don't value marriage. They see women like toys more than anything else.
Wait, get Crack muted.
Mira.
Yeah, mute.
Yeah, I've been up here. I've seen this area. This is the biggest ghetto in Medellin. Yeah.
Mira.
Are you a passport bro? Get Crack. Were you a passport bro one time? Get
No,
Crack.
I was just a traveler. My friend was over there. I just go there, got cousins and stuff. Yep.
For a ghetto, that don't look too bad actually. I've seen
it's
way
not bad.
worse.
Because Medellin's
Oh,
not
you
a
got
bad
one
city. If you went
Yeah, I
to the
was gonna
ghetto
say,
in
you don't-
Cali, Colombia, or Cartagena, that's worse. You'll see some real bad shit down there. But so if this is the the better of the ghettos in Colombia, guess what? The worst of the ones you could.
Yeah, that
see.
should look kind of nice, man. It actually looks kind of nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say that don't look too bad.
City that Pablo built.
Pablo built it all.
Man, Black shared his Bible study. I'll share my Bible study from yesterday, where we are in Judges.
Hey Joe,
right now.
good morning, man.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
We're in Judges right now, and they're talking about all the weird sex stuff and sacrificing kids and all this kind of stuff. And I just said, look, man, I don't care who gets elected. I think what we should expect, Christian or non-Christian, what we should expect, because it's been done not dozens but hundreds of times throughout history, we should expect God's judgment in this country. We should not expect some white knight to come and turn this thing around. Time and time and time again, God says that he's going to give you over to the evils of your heart's desire. If you want it bad, you'll get it bad. Y'all want a king? Now you got kings. It was terrible. You guys want all this weird sex stuff, and now we have all of these STDs, homelessness. We have all the fatherlessness.
Yeah, furries.
Exactly. All of that stuff, that's not even God's judgment. That's just the stupidity of man doing what it does. You look at Isaiah chapter 3, where it's talking about the judgment of Jerusalem. And you guys are going to be ruled by women and children. And I see that exactly here. We're being ruled by younger and younger people. We're being ruled by more women.
There you go.
And androgynous.
Yeah, there's the robo hose, John. That's what I was talking about earlier, John. There's the robo hose.
Those are the sex robots.
Go here, Joe.
No, that's it. That's it. We are freedom, liberty doesn't mean free to do whatever you want. It doesn't mean licentiousness. It means free to do what is right, what is good, what is just. And we've chosen a different path. And I put myself in that. I'm not responsible for this country. But what we should expect is God's judgment. I don't think we're going to turn this thing around. I don't think we deserve to turn this thing around. We've gone so far with our pride and with our, the strength of man that we should expect to get crushed and taken over by whoever's turn it is next.
Mm-hmm. Well, going along with God, I have a daily devotional that I read every day, and I could read mine to you guys today since I haven't read it yet. Shit, we're having all different types of segments. God can be one of them.
Damn.
Okay,
Joe,
so let's not get bored. This one's a little long, but it's okay. All right, so basically the daily devotional that I have, it has like a couple paragraphs, like 2 paragraphs of verse that you read and the introduction and a prayer at the end. So, garment of praise. Enter his gates with thanksgiving and his courts with praise. Give thanks to him, bless his name. For the Lord is good, his steadfast love endures forever, and his faithfulness to all generations. And that's from Psalm 104-5. Have you ever looked into a child's grumpy face and demanded that they don't smile? Even the most stubborn child can often be coaxed out of their funk by a few tickles or funny faces. Unfortunately, the same can't be said for adults. Imagine trying to change the attitude of a crotchety older woman with the same method. The picture is somewhat ridiculous. When life situations gets us down and all around us is darkness and depression, it takes a great deal of faith to choose praise. But often that's the only thing that can really pull us out of those dark moments. When we choose to thank God for his goodness and grace, we can't help but see life in a more positive light. As we praise God, our focus shifts from ourselves to him. God, you don't only deserve my praise when life is going well, you are worthy of my adoration every second of every day, no matter what the situation. Today, I choose to put on a garment of praise. Amen. Jesus' name.
Yahweh.
Wow, the silence is crazy. Can we get a little praise for God?
I said Yahweh.
Okay, period. Yeah, Yahweh.
Yeah, so be it.
We're just listening with
I love-
reverence, Lolo.
I love. Yeah, I was going to say we were just listening.
It's okay.
And honestly,
just spreading a little love
that's
and word.
all. Yeah, that's all you have to do. God's word does not return void, which is from God's word, y'all.
That's
well,
a
I'm glad
fact.
that we could get that in though today, because I feel like it just like I don't know, having a little piece of that just makes everything a little bit more positive, like it said.
See, and the point isn't to browbeat. It's to encourage you to read for yourself personally. And a lot of people believe that the lie it's told that when you abstain from God's word, and I do mean abstain, you get some sort of true peace. But that's a lie from the pit. And like Joe Mobley posited, doing that which is difficult is necessary because it's the easy thing usually that leads you to hell. But a lot of people don't agree because they think that life is supposed to be, uh, I guess, without issue, without impasse. You're supposed to
Right.
eventually have everything easy, and that's the great lie. It never was. That was never true.
Yeah, life is these type of conversations, they stress me out a little bit because I feel like we are so. I try not to be as worldly, but obviously I'm on a podcast right now, whatever. But even things like this, like they distract our minds from really what we should be focused on, eternity and life, and like what the real treasures of life are. And I don't know.
Well, it's not. And I also want to be clear. It's not to say you can't live. You're supposed to live, of course. You're not supposed to be a Carthusian monk,
right.
Unless that's what you want to do, And it's not to abstain from the world either. You're not supposed to just, I'll just sit in my house and do nothing, eat bland food and look at a white wall. That's not the point of this.
No, I definitely agree 100% because I feel like a lot of people, they think if they did start to, walk with Christ, their life would get boring. And since they have to give up all of these things that they favor, that just wouldn't be fun. But I feel like the joy, I mean, obviously, I don't know who on the panel believes in God, but the joy that God puts in, to your body, I feel like it's indescribable. It's better than any feeling on this earth. And that alone, I don't even know. My mind goes, I'm sorry, I got a fucking brain fart and I can't even think. But,
Well, it's a good thread to pull on, though, because by and large, people don't think that Christians like to have fun. I used to think that. I used to think Christians were stale, stick in the mud. And I'll be honest, at my Bible study, we have Bible study at my house. Nothing about me, but we do our Sunday night Bible studies here at my house. I break out the liquor. That's what all of this alcohol is for. I don't just sit here, smoke, but we'll break out the liquor. We'll break out the guitar, start a fire in the backyard. A lot of the men, I think one of the women occasionally will have a cigar. We're not monks, just like Black said. We are not monks.
Yeah,
we
can definitely
all
still
standing
have
here.
fun.
Yeah, we play board games. We can turn up without the regret. Okay, I can have all the sex that I want. I can lust after my wife all that I want. It's regret free. We just have more babies.
See, that was going into the conversation a little bit earlier of just like I said,
That's a
like
fact,
marriage
Joe.
is so casual. You know, there's not like people don't take marriages as what they really are. Like the person that you have sex with is technically supposed to be your wife or husband. So like everyone is married nowadays, but they're still adulterers and going out and saying, "Oh, I'm not in a relationship." And yeah, it's very hard. But I don't. Yeah, I can't even get on that topic actually. But I 100% agree with you, Joe Mobley. You got some good philosophies and see the real truth of life.
So that's what is that? Psalm 127 verses 3 and 5. Something about children being a blessing from the Lord, and God bless the man whose quiver is full. Yeah, man. You know, again, I engage in a lot of conversation about a lot of different topics, and you know, sometimes I might use profanity, and you know, to my detriment, whatever. But I'll tell you, the greatest joy of my life is being married to my wife, the person that I was cleaved to, and knowing, like Joe said, I can have sex with her when and however I want. You know what I mean? I don't have to go and try and find someone, pay money, go to Medellin to die from some weird disease, go to the Philippines and whoremonger over there. You know, it's fun to talk about, and I'm talking about a lot of stories about that with acquaintances of mine who have invited me to do things like that.
Yeah, we should have more stories on real life love and like
you were about to ask me
genuine
something?
relationships and marriages that's lasted 30 years. Those should be the type of stories that are good to hear. Like, I'm tired of hearing about how guys fucked 100 girls in a year, and I can't.
You know, I would, you know, the more and more I think about it and just listening, I almost kind of equate it to immigration. You know, like you're born in the United States, right, or any country that you're in, and you gotta leave that country to go find another woman. Man, what kind of loser are you? 300 million people here, right?
Well, it's
dying to get here, and the only way these people can find them a woman to their liking is to fly down to a country where everybody's trying to get here. Shit's
it's a lie, right? It's a lie that's been told.
Is it like the immigrants who come here? They leave their country, you know, to come find jobs. And like, I just don't believe it. I don't believe that they're happy here just the way I don't believe these passport bros are happy going down there. Particularly if they don't even language. You know what I mean? Like
it's a grift.
I just don't believe men want to pay for sex. I just don't believe it.
They don't.
Now I think that they want to, you know, every man wants to slick talk a woman into, you know, to get it based on him.
Yeah.
Not just money. Unless you got a lot of money, right? But the average poor bro who doesn't have a lot of money, he can't feel good going down here paying these third world people just to have sex with them. Right.
Well, he doesn't. He's trying to fill some sort of void. You know, the one that he left. Go ahead.
Yeah, but it has to be some self-esteem lacking there. I don't have to leave the United States. You ain't have to leave. Why these niggas gotta leave? Just weird.
Well, again, it is the lie being told.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying again, it's the lie that's being told. You have untold amounts of quote passport bros. You know, I'm just using that term innocuously. That come up here on YouTube and other platforms, mystifying these men and women, for that matter, telling them how this is the land of milk and honey. Go to Thailand. Go to the Philippines. Go to Sardinia. Go to this place, Kenya in Africa. You know, you can, you know, and a lot of people have learned from their mistakes. They don't just say it outright anymore. They kind of infer that that's what it is. And then they go, oh yeah, I'm going to save my money. I'm going over there. But then they fall into this trap and they'll say to you, Oh, well, I'm really just looking for a wife. I'm like, you're looking for a wife. Is that how you find a wife? By going to a whorehouse? It's a whorehouse, man. Have you ever been? I'm telling you, man. I've been to the Philippines. I lived in Korea. When you go down those streets, it's unmistakable that these are whorehouses. Women coming up against you. If you've ever been in and around a house of promiscuity, you know a whore when you see one. And it doesn't matter what passport they hold. It's a whorehouse. So when I hear the lies, the cognitive dissonance, I'm just disappointed because they continue to proliferate these lies and tell men and women that this is the way to go, and to protect and strap up and all this other nonsense. But then I told this story before. I went to Wingstop one day, probably a year ago, and the whole face of the Wingstop had changed. It used to be young people at the register, etc. Now I'm seeing nothing but Spanish-speaking people, and they're not Mexicans. You could tell just by the pronunciation of the words. And I just asked this one lady, I'm like, "Where are you from?" She said, "I'm from Venezuela. I've been here for however long." And she was gorgeous, and her friend right next to her was gorgeous. And she didn't, I don't know anything about her life. But my point is that, to your point, John, you're going all the way around the world to try and find pussy. Okay. But right here, for better or for worse, there are opportunities. Okay. This is a young woman who probably will give you babies if you asked her. Whatever, probably would marry you if that's what you're looking for, right? You purport to be looking for that. So I don't understand. I don't understand the affinity, man. But I kind of do understand the affinity. It's just whoremongering.
Yeah. No, I think there's some self-esteem lacking because you can whoremonger
Yeah,
right here.
absolutely. Yeah, I agree with that. Yes.
I just put part of the conversation, the linchpin is this little stanza from Claudia Wise's poem, I Ask God. I put it in the chat. I put it in the private chat, so you guys can read it on your own. We're not about to read the whole thing. But
no.
everybody's heard parts of it because it's gone viral on Instagram, on TikTok, on everywhere. People read parts of this, usually with those AI voices. But the part that we're circling on is the fourth stanza. I asked God to give me happiness, and God said no. He said, I give you blessings. Happiness is up to you. That's the distillation of all the issues we're talking about. When, for his Ghetto Point of View's point right here, Jordan Peterson talks about this at length. To speak, to exist, to be a mature person in a relationship, you have to risk offense. You have to risk being hurt, and you have to risk hurting other people by something you did or said or will do or will say. And the happiness thing, you could have it all. You could have, not the cattle on 1,000 hills. You can't have that. That's God's. You can have the money, the fame, the power, the cars, the clothes, all that stuff. And we see time and time and time again, those people aren't happy. They are the most likely people in our society and throughout the entire world, including impoverished India or Africa, to kill themselves because they're not happy. Happiness is a decision that you have to make. I hate to say mind over matter, but it's that. You have to will yourself. You have to tell yourself how I'm going to posture my emotions in any given situation. That's not something that can be given to you.
Yes. It's kind of like when Paul asked God to remove the thorn from him, and God told him, no, my grace is sufficient for thee. It's not, and that's the point. Happiness is not promised to you. The hope of eternal life is promised to you, but not happiness. But like you said,
happiness can't be promised to you because it's part of the free will that you've been given, is to be happy or to be discontent. Y'all getting Bible study this morning.
This is a good. Some of these people need it, Joe. And blacks who do. And
I was just about to say that.
Yeah,
You don't
Lolo.
want to hear it, but it reaches into your subconscious. You need it.
Well, I always personally, my prayer is always to not only bring myself closer to God, but have opportunity to bring others closer to the Lord and give them the opportunity to read for themselves. I always encourage people, just read for yourself. Don't listen to me and think that I'm some sort of bastion of all truth, because I'm not. I'm fallen, just like everyone here is fallen. The only reason why I have the hope of eternal life is because of Jesus Christ. That's the only reason. That's all you need truly to know. But then when you read for yourself, the word is living. So at any given moment, you have read a verse at nauseum throughout your life. You've read this verse, and then you'll have a situation where you just need clarity, and then you'll read that verse again, and you'll get a different meaning. It'll apply to your life differently, I should say. And that's the beauty of God's word, just giving hope to the hopeless, giving encouraging those who need it, who need the faith, who need to keep the faith, and encouraging you to commune and to fellowship with one another, with others like you, and that's the faith, and evangelize, man. Go and teach. Go ye therefore and teach all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. That's what it is, man. And a lot of people are afraid of that because they think, like Joe Mobley said, they'll lose themselves, but lose who they are. It'll be boring, etc. But with Joe Mobley, hey, I don't drink, but I'll sure sit by the bonfire and roast some marshmallows, man.
I mean, honestly, Blacks.
Yeah.
Tell the people, do you have a life? Well, okay, I'll say for myself.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have. When the question is, do you have more sex, more fun, more freedom, more fill in the blank with the thing that you desire before Christ or after Christ? It's after. You
Always
think
after.
that you have more. I had all of those things. You have more struggle and struggling's not going to go away. You still have struggles. You still have bad times. But in terms of good time, in terms of guilt-free fun, consequence-free fun, it's Christ all the way. It's just a lie. It's a lie that we don't have fun. I'm telling you, I love my life. I have an amazing life, far more abundant than I would have had if I continued to do things in my own strength. And in essentially what the Black community, culturally Black, Long Island or Norfolk type, Blackness was trying to make me do. I love this life way better than that.
But remember, this is the white man's religion. White man's religion. Our destiny is to commune with the ancestors and to deal with soothsaying and bludgeoning chickens to death and reading the bones.
And you know why that has captured cultural Blackness, not just in America, but around the world? Because it's sin, because it specifically says in God's word not to do all of those things. And wouldn't you know, surprise, surprise, like rolling the same number on a dice 100 billion times, surprise, surprise, Satan is out here trying to get you to do exactly what God said not to do. Just like he did in the beginning, he's still doing the same trick. He's not a one trick. He's a 3-trick pony. He can steal, he can kill, he can destroy. 4-trick and lie. That's it. Deceive, deceive, deceive. And he's not even coming up with new stuff. He's doing the old stuff.
It's up to you to accept it too. It's up to you to let it in. That's what you said. You so eloquently posited that free will. You decided to allow that in, and that's the crux of it all. Because if you fill your spirit with Jesus Christ, there is no room for him. There's no room for any of that, and a lot of people don't agree, because they think that it is, like I said, an exercise in futility, and it's boring. I don't know what they're talking about. I've never, maybe as a child when I didn't understand and I hadn't accepted for myself, but as an adult, when I made that personal decision, it's been great, man. It isn't all sunshine and rainbows though, but it's
Just think
been
of the
great to
practical
be a follower of Christ.
application. Just think
Yeah.
of the practical application. We don't do it a lot, but if we want to go to the club, if we wanted to go to the club and dance and drink or have a good time, all I have to do is just focus on having a good time with my wife. When you're living this other life, you're running game. You're trying to keep all these priorities straight and all of these different agendas, and you got to put on this performance, and it's very performative. Getting guys, I don't care what you look like, how much money you have, what kind of game you have. Getting a bunch of different women is work. It's like a whole hobby, and it's a whole game. It's got rules, and you have to do and perform and all this stuff. You could set all of that aside. If you had one woman and it was you and her, you just cleave to her, you could set all that game. And I think they call it running game because it's childish. It really is. It's a game. It's for children. It's for immature people. And if you're living that life, I'm not judging you, because guess what? I still have all the stupid little crap that I do, and it is equal or greater than whatever stupid little stuff that you're doing. But I'm telling you guys, it's guilt-free on this side. I could go out and dance the night away with my wife and just have a good time.
Can we talk about the market for 1 second? I'm up on Chevron right now by a lot. Hold on a second.
What, you worried about this turn?
Woo! Man, I just stopped at this Family Dollar. They thought I was picking up. The dude got scared as hell. Oh, you're not supposed to be here for 6 hours. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm up on Chevron right now by a lot. I think Get Crack was right about the commodities right now. All the commodities market is up right now. Get Crack, are you there, sir? Get Crack maybe I think he's but no, you guys were spitting the gospel right here. I was listening. I think there is a correlation too with guys who pay for pussy and them not believing in God. I even on a biblical sense, I could never wrap my mind around paying for something that God created out of me. You know, if Eve came from our rib, how the hell I'm gonna pay for something that I didn't came from? That ain't make no sense. I'm gonna pay for some coaching. That's why I don't like when guys say, "Oh, you paid for it anyway."
Yeah, but what even about the men that's just out here fucking just the fuck?
I mean, I'm not even. I feel like my issue is when you have to lie about it. Now, if you're an adult and you just tell a woman, "Hey, listen, I'm just trying to fuck," and she's okay with it, you guys are two consenting adults. But I don't like when guys.
I would posit that you're still buying a deception, because who by wearing can add a single moment to their life. Your time, whatever you believe, your name is written in the book of life, and it's either on the naughty list or the nice list. Period. Those are the only two options. Binary. Full stop. So your time and attention that you have is limited. So even if you're not paying money, you're not wasting all this time wooing these women, Benjamin Disraeli said, nothing can resist the human will that will give up its life for its purpose. That means whatever you do, driving trucks, raising kids, growing a farm, you're exchanging that thing with your literal life. You're pouring out your life because it's finite. You have this time and you have this attention, and that's it. And you're giving it to these women.
Well, yeah, if you say time is money, then yeah, I agree. But
it's not me, money, it's your existence.
Yeah,
you can't get a moment more of it, and you're giving it over to her or them or whatever.
I mean, I was more so to the, the guys who like will kind of manipulate a woman to get the coochie. They'll be like, yeah, I love you. I want to be in a relationship with you. All this other stuff, but really they just, really it's just about the sex, and that's what it really comes down to too. It's just the sex, 9 times out of 10. It's really
well. You're trying to have carnal knowledge. You're trying to fulfill the flesh, and I have to say I've been guilty of that. Of course, growing up. That's when I told you when I told you about having to accept Christ Jesus for myself, whoremongering. I speak from experience. This isn't something.
Yeah. This never tell flat out a woman you just want to have sex. See, that's the biggest lie in the world. If you just tell a woman straight up, I just want the coochie. I'm just trying to. I mean, obviously, you want to be a little bit more poetic with it when you do.
I think more girls would respect that.
They do.
I've heard that.
That's what a lot.
I've heard that trope.
A lot of guys don't want to accept that because
I've never.
They kind of put women on a pedestal. So when you just approach a woman like that, if she's attracted to you, trust me.
Yeah. If she
about a numbers game.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, I've heard that trope too. If you just tell her the truth, then she'll respect you and then give it up. And I've heard that all my entire life, and to an extent that can be true.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's a pure numbers
if they are human beings, which they are, they like to be lied to as well.
Yeah. No, if she's a decent,
you tell them the truth.
If she's a decent human
to
being,
stop what it is you're trying.
Yeah, if she's a decent.
So that's why people just lie and deceive. I'm gonna lie to this person.
Yeah.
Tell them what they want to hear.
Decent.
Yeah. Man,
you gotta run a little game. You gotta run a little game if she's decent. But she's a
what do you mean?
wayward woman. Like if she's a decent girl, like you gotta play the game a little bit. But if she's a straight up, scallywag, you don't really. You could just be kind of honest with them. Like if she knows she's not shit, if you're honest with her, they'll be on hand anytime you want them.
Yeah.
Anytime.
I mean, I feel like even though for decent girls they would do that too, because girls, I feel like there can be both. Yes, they'll say yes if you tell them the truth, and because some girls like casual sex too, but some on the other hand, like guys will be honest, and girls will just be like, oh, that's not what I want, and then. At least I respect those type of guys that can just, take it as it is. Oh, she doesn't respect that. I just want something casual and move on with their life and not try to like pressure that or do anything, even like the lying. Like I don't fuck with that. So.
You guys know who Thomas Aquinas is?
No.
Perhaps the greatest theologian of.
He wrote this book.
So. He posits that when you sin, he talks about sin. He said there were things he did. He lied, he cheated, he stole, and because this gentleman, after becoming a Christian, the thing that made him a Christian was crazy. But after becoming a follower of Christ, he wrote, and that's what made him one of the greatest theologians ever. And what he wrote was, when the thing that made him the most contrite, I'll say, wasn't knowing all the other, dastardly sins he committed. Like I told you.
Wait, blacks, hold on a second. What's contrite mean?
Yeah. Sorry. Being sorry, pretty much. Okay.
Okay.
The thing was, it wasn't those sins. He said he can understand those sins. He can understand a man wanting to have carnal knowledge of a woman, a man's nature, a man or a woman wanting to steal, or for their whatever sake. He can understand that, but the sin that really bothered him was when he stole peaches from his friend's yard. Okay. And now you're like, well, you just took a peach, but he didn't steal it because he was hungry. He didn't take it because he needed it. He didn't take, no reason. He just took it because he could. Okay. He took it because it was available to him to take. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. And when we talk about men and women will just lie to one another and have sexual intercourse with one another because they can, not because they needed it, not necessarily because they wanted it.
Right.
They did it because they could. That's the point.
That's a
that's
perfect
what
explanation.
Yes, and that's my point. You do it because you can do it, not because it is a desire, of the heart, because it is something that you have to have. It's just because you can do it.
Wow. Yeah, I just got what you were saying. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the perfect explanation.
Yeah. So with that kind of idea, do you think the passport bros, it's more of a desire for them? Because I mean, they gotta jump through hoops and they gotta go through so much. Just
look at what they go through. Look at the things they do just to be a passport bro, just to chase vagina. Okay, but the deception comes from those who are selling it to them. The travel
What do you
OG.
think those men need? Like, what are they lacking that they had to go feel like they had to fulfill just that?
Christ.
Yes, 100%. But let's just say, besides obviously God, like, is it like low self-esteem, no self-confidence about themselves? They don't think highly of themselves.
Where does low self-esteem come from? Just ask yourself that. Why do you have low self-esteem?
I think you're right. I think it's got to be a self-esteem issue, because just
okay, go ahead.
I don't think it's self-esteem.
Exactly.
You know, I rock with you, Blacks. I do have to say, like the Constitution, Thomas Aquinas, the quote that you brought us is specifically applied to a moral individual, to someone who's a Christ follower, to someone who has an objective moral standard. He's asking, Aquinas was positing, why do we believers in Christ Jesus do bad things? For the other people, Aquinas has got some game for everyone. So I pulled it up while you were talking. He said, man cannot live without joy. Therefore, when he is deprived from true spiritual joy, so what Blacks brought us before was about believers and why we do stupid crap, because we do, often and always. But for that person who's deprived of true spiritual joy, it is necessary that he become addicted to carnal pleasure. That's giving yourself over to the flesh. That's the passport bro. The passport bro is searching for joy and pleasure and fulfillment, and it's the oldest deception in the book is that you will get that through carnal knowledge, which is for the unlearned.
That's kind of sad to think that, like, just people really go through their whole life, living that lifestyle, and by the time they, get old in their deathbed, like, just looking back, like, how do you feel about yourself? Like, what did you achieve? Like, even if there are worldly achievements that you did achieve, like, they're not coming with you when you die. Like, what ultimately? Like, I don't know. That just makes me sad.
It
For
is
people.
sad. It's a tragedy. It's the squandering of an existence and kind of the wasting of a soul.
Exactly.
Damn.
Damn, we're getting deep today. Deep talk.
Because I think you kind of gotta really, you have to get deep to really understand this this phenomenon.
I agree. This is a little off topic, but I have like updates on. So I'm pretty sure doing my little, or I don't know what you guys are
I'll
doing
leave
on
that
Friday,
guy.
but John asked me to do like make my blanket that make the blanket that I'm making for Universal, and I got his colors yesterday. I did have to order his obviously football thing, but hold on.
Oh yeah. So you're doing are you doing like a blanket raffle?
Yeah, like the one that I showed you guys, he liked it, but obviously he wanted it in Minnesota Vikings. So I went to Joanne Fabrics yesterday, and I did have to, I actually ended up having to call him because just when I sent him the pictures of what bottom basically underneath, the color scheme that he wanted, like, the Vikings colors are purple and gold or purple and yellow, whatever they are. He wanted a purple underneath, and I just had to tell him, like, let me take the reins a little bit. The purple is going to be overclashing. It's going to be too much. So yeah, when I do it on the stream, basically, you're just going to see how I do it. I'm going to try to, set you guys up somewhere nice so you can, like, really see what I'm doing. But I don't know. It'll be nice, hopefully. And, like, when he gets it, I want him to come on here and give a review. Hopefully you guys can, hit me up for a blanket.
Yeah, so John is a Vikings fan. That's
No, it wasn't John. It was Universal.
yeah. Oh, okay.
That's who I'm making the blanket for.
Gotcha.
But also tomorrow too, me and Kimmy and John, I'm pretty sure still are doing the Airbnb. I don't know if you were going to be on there, HB.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna be on there too.
Yeah, I'm actually excited for that one because, like, even when he was just showing us a couple bathrooms and stuff that he did the other day, like, he said he wants very, brutally honest answers with how he can improve, and that's me. Like, if that shit's ugly, John, I'm just gonna have to say it's ugly.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it too. I'm not really much of an interior decorator though, but
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you still have a good eye, I'm sure, so you'll be able to point stuff out.
Yeah, I'm kind of as long as there's a toilet and a shower, I'm pretty simple,
We were talking about when we were on that podcast. Do you have a shower curtain or do you got like a sliding door? Are you fancy?
Oh no, I got a curtain.
Same.
Yeah, I got a curtain. But it's not. It's like just it's just like a clear plastic curtain. It's nothing.
You don't have the curtain and the liner, or you just have the liner?
No. I just got the curtain. I don't have a liner.
Oh, see, no, HB, you got to get the liner. You got to get the liner.
Bro. I'm pretty. Yeah.
How much water do you get on your floor after you shower? See, we were talking about that too.
No. It's like a plastic one. It's a plastic.
I know that's the liner. So you got the liner, not the curtain. But regardless, like. So
right. I got the liner, not the.
Okay. I get what you're saying, but then that goes to my next question. You did say you don't have like a wife or anything, but you don't care. Like, what if somebody came into your apartment and like just open up your bathroom?
They'll get a peep show then,
Okay. I think instead of investing in a lot lizard for HB, let's get him a very nice curtain. We could even get it. We could get it customized, with like YouTube Stanley face or Angel face, Ja Rule.
Yo, after I wash my face, if the first thing I see is a mural of Stanley, I might slip and crack my skull open, man.
Yeah, that would imagine in the middle of the night when you turn the light on at 3:00 in the morning because you gotta pee. Oh
Like,
man.
oh no. Get cracked. Have you been paying attention to the market?
Nothing's going on right now. You see anything?
Okay.
Did you see something?
Well,
No.
I got into Chevron maybe like 2 weeks ago, and it's up by a lot right now. So
Yeah, because I was watching oil too. Yeah.
yeah, oil's up pretty much. BOIL is still kind of teetering, but
You gotta wait. You gotta keep waiting.
yeah. I hope it goes down a little bit more because I'll grab some more. If it goes back down to 8 something, I'll grab some more. But
It's probably because the contracts are gonna expire soon, so we're gonna flip to the next month's contract. So
I get cracked. What about you? Do you have like a shower lining and a blanket on top of your shower lining?
I don't know. I don't think I'd spend too much on that, but yeah, I do have two layers though. Yeah.
Yeah, so you got the liner and the curtain.
I feel like Joe Mobley has like one of those.
He definitely has a glass door.
I got the glass door, homie.
Yeah.
See, what did I tell you? I knew I could just see it. I could just see it.
Joe Mobley's is probably bulletproof glass.
For real.
It's not, but I do have a shower gun. I'll tell a little secrets. I constructed a push box in my shower, so if you press it, a gun comes out of the wall.
What?
No, I don't have bulletproof glass, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, if you're gonna try and get somebody, get them while they're showering. Have you never seen a horror movie? That's when
I thought God was gonna protect you. What the heck?
God has prepared my hands for war, and He said, "Boy, put that. You got to keep it on you. You know,
That's
ops are
right.
gonna come while you're in the shower. 100% of the time. Are you kidding, bro? You're naked. You're wet. You got nothing. No, that's.
He's not lying.
I used to keep my shotgun in the bathroom, but I always felt like if I slip and fall, it's gonna go off. So I just keep it under my bed now.
Oh, you thought you were gonna have a final destination out of DOA.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know why, even though I've grown up around guns and stuff, I still get a little iffy about them.
It's because you respect their deadly power. Man.
Yeah.
Listen, you should have a little fear.
Cool. Yeah, no, I know. I try to play like I'm cool. Like I'm gonna keep it in the bathroom just in case.
That's reverence. That's
yes,
reverence.
having reverence for that weapon is necessary, man. Keeps you alive. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey,
but yes,
am I wrong?
Yeah, go ahead.
Am I wrong for this? Can somebody put my thing on the? I'm going to share this real fast. They were posting on Twitter. On Twitter, they were posting all of those right-wing hotties or whatever in bathing suits. Some of my friends felt some kind of way about this. I posted this. Is this crazy? I said, I hear posting right-wing hotties is the thing now. So I posted this very conservative picture of my wife. Now, the other pictures are like chicks in these tight bathing suits with like Donald Trump's face on the nipples or whatever.
This isn't wrong.
Am I wrong for this? This is
I don't
totally
think it's
PG,
wrong.
No,
right?
this isn't wrong. I mean, that just goes with obviously what
That's
people
very
believe in nowadays.
scandalous of you, Mobley.
Bro,
And you're not objectifying her either.
Not here, but on Twitter. Facebook was like family and friend. But on Twitter, I got the craziest comments from both sides. And I thought...
Because it's Twitter.
Am I crazy? Okay. All right.
No, Twitter's crazy. And the people who are on Twitter are insane. Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't post your wife on Twitter. People are just gonna make fun of you and drag your
Twitter's
hands.
the worst. Twitter's the worst of the worst.
Yeah.
But Joe, do you keep your family
Twitter's a fun
public,
place.
or is it just you?
No, my family's public because they see here. Let me pull up the Twitter because see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you know why? Because one, my wife's a content creator as well, but we just live completely bold and courageous, man. You can't be a city on a hill and your account's private. Like I'm completely open to the public, and they know, hey, if you show up uninvited, you're gonna have problems. That 9-year-old, that little boy to my left, first day shooting, he has an M&P Sport AR-15 rifle. We're shooting 25-yard targets. He says, what's that that black thing out there? I said, that's the steel. It rings. He's like, can I shoot at it? I was like, you can shoot at it. First time ever holding a weapon, he's shooting this 100-yard steel target, man-sized target. So anyway, just don't show up uninvited.
Makes a father proud, doesn't it? My goodness.
These kids are way better shot than I was. I had to work so hard to become good at shooting. These kids are naturals, bro.
Yeah, they play a lot of Call of Duty,
whenever
bro.
you can.
Yeah, you start them out young, they're way better shooters, man.
Yes, I took my son to the range first time when he was 8. And man, it was with a 9, easy 9. And he took aim. I'm trying to show him how to do it. He's like, I got this, Dad. I mean, just center mass the entire time. I'm like, oh my, you know how long it took me to become proficient on a handgun, not just point and shoot, but actually put the round where I wanted it. The boy was just doing it like it was yesterday's lunch. It was ridiculous.
That's funny. You can take me down. Twitter's only good
Speaking
for corn.
speaking of carrying, I guess what's everybody's EDC over here? Dailies.
I've carried for about 15 years the SIG Pro 2022 and 9mm. But my wife, for our, I think, 10-year anniversary, she got me a Hellcat. So my first gun ever was a Springfield XD. So kind of hearkening back to that. And we actually went on a date to go pick that gun up. It was hilarious. But anyway, hearkening back to that, she got me a Springfield XD RDP, which means it's got like the red dot and the compensator and all that on it. And I love that gun. I didn't think I would go back to a small gun, but I love that gun. She carries a SIG P365. I hate that gun. It's too small for my hand, and I don't feel like I get a good grip on it. But that's what we carry. And I have a Daniel Defense, one of their DDM4s. I don't remember which one, as my car gun. I don't have a truck, guys. I'm not cool enough for a truck, so I have a car gun.
No, that's still cool.
My EDC is just Smith & Wesson M&P.
Really?
Yeah. Just a little 22. Real simple.
I have a American Classic 1911 45, of course. I have a Ruger 40. I have a Palmetto Armory M4.
Well, he said your EDC, not the freaking Arsenal. Jesus Christ.
My bad. I didn't hear it. I wasn't even listening.
Oh yeah.
Now,
I thought we were running down
all of that.
Yeah, not the Arsenal.
Right. Palmetto, they're pretty cool. They're reasonable.
Yeah, they are. I like that. I like that gun. It's not my favorite, but it's good. And I won a Mossberg. But
I want a Mossberg too. I got a Remington, but I want like a freaking something like a sawed off, but I know those are highly illegal now. So, but I want a fucking.
Now, what are you trying to do with a sawed off? Because let's see if there's another tool for you. You want a breaching shotgun?
I know.